Take beers off the table.
Everyone hold your beers.
I'm not looking at the map yet, to be fair. So
Should we legit try and keep it so that it's only D&D stuff on the table?
Take my phone.
Dice included.
There's a
For you, not us.
you can do dice.
You does
That's my
in
phone.
the- Absolutely.
Bosh!
Media strike.
Right.
Oh, I hope we get some views for this.
no.
Can you set some can you set an alert on your Twitch stream, like for you to be able to hear it, so that we could try and interact with people to try and draw people into. Do you know what I mean? 'Cause that guy was just like, what was he like? He was like, do a deck save to see if there's like a rogue bird poo or something.
Yeah.
And like just bust by us, I think interacting with people will draw us to have more viewers, won't it?
Yeah. I mean, I'm just.
As if you don't have enough to do already.
Can
Can you also live tweet this whole thing?
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean though? Like,
Put it out on your socials, everyone.
Yeah.
shall I? I'll do it. I don't
If you
mind.
want, I don't
I'll put it on
mind.
my Facebook.
I can-
One like.
I can ban people. My message is just banned.
Also ban anybody.
This is a private stream.
Well, you said the thing where, like, as soon as we get a notification, we're just playing, like, and then you walk into the.
Well, for bird poop. It's like QI when you get the wrong answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks.
I'll just keep this screen up so I can see
Keep it off the table.
Boots off the table.
Fakes off the table.
Legs off the table.
Aye.
Jamesy, do you have elsewhere to roll as well?
Well,
Especially you have
dice
saves.
can go on the board. It's
Yeah,
part of the game.
surely.
Dice can go on the board for sure.
How do I get to
Okay.
my stuff?
That's not the dice. No, I'm joking.
No, I don't want to. That's the point. I want to. And like, try
That
and
can
be
be
strict with it.
that can be the archery range.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So have some targets in the back.
Yeah, stick it next to Crest Manor. Or the Krypton Academy Manor. Okay, so.
So they're all practicing archery and I just roll my dice and just kill them all.
I'm a lunch. Alright, are we going?
Sure.
Let's do it.
We're live.
We're live
Shit.
5. Well, we're live now.
5 milliseconds.
Okay.
I'm just changing my spells a little bit.
Is that your Luke save, Will?
Yeah.
Do I have a swig?
No.
So then,
Thank you.
No worries.
in the last session, you guys spent some time discovering a secret spy mission that had been taking place. Right.
Secret spy mission.
Sorry.
Seconds without interruption.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I'm joking. So you managed to uncover this mission, wherein somehow some of the enemy Draconid people had and mages had managed to learn about these secret tunnels, which was part of Dorwin's mission, along with his little crew. These tunnels have been laid out to essentially provide ambush opportunities and to defend again, or to allow people to you guys to be aware of any potential burrowing creatures which could be a threat to the town. Just dead quick, I'm going to tell you briefly about how I've decided this works. It might not make complete sense, which is what I'm rolling with. Basically, the magical barrier they've set up to make it as strong as possible means it's affected both ways. So you can't shoot out of it, you can't shoot into it.
Cool.
And it doesn't go all the way down to the ground. It goes down to the walls, and then they're trusting the walls, which have also been magically enhanced in a way.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it goes down to the walls essentially. So it's purely an aerial defensing because they're anticipating lots of aerial foes, given you're dealing with dragons and mages, which have lots of access to flying. So as part of that, it means some of the ballistas they've set up are on the inside of the town to defend against anything which may come in, and most of the other ballistas, however, are outside of the barrier and outside of the town as part of the walls. So
That's
they're-
part of the walls, so they're built
They're
on the wall.
yeah, like this. Yeah, so there's one here,
Okay.
there's one there, and stuff like that. So yeah. Anyway, yeah. So that means that the town is at risk of having burrowing creatures come for it. With this army, they're also anticipating burrowing creatures, which is part of the reason these tunnels are closed. Anyway, you guys were able to discover that they had been mapping out these tunnels themselves, the enemy, and to combat that, you travelled to where you managed to track them down, travelled to where they'd been taking them to try and retrieve them. In that battle, you encountered this sort of chief scout guy who was riding on a green dragon. You were able to fuck him up pretty quickly. I'll just describe that as you kind of stormed the rest of the building, were able to take down the dragon between you. We can imagine like an epic fight between you guys and the dragon for that. One of the guys, as he lay dying, one of the enemies, essentially as a threat, warned you that Grassanex is going to be arriving here soon, in order to collect the plans himself, atop Luxus, which is one of his mounts. So he's coming soon. So you guys will have been like trying to search where they've been keeping these plans in the building, which would have been sort of magically protected. I'll do the maybe like slightly.
There's not a thing in the front. I think there's signs just on it between the bench.
Got all the instrument.
I think I just assembled it wrong.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
it's
really?
just
Okay.
one bit's backwards, but we need the bench at the front.
Okay.
And a little while after searching around the place, you would have found quite a lot of loot actually, which was going to be organically discovered. So while you guys are searching around the place, you find 885 gold.
Nice.
In addition to in addition to 193 platinum pieces.
Whoa.
You found 3 greater healing potions.
Nice. Very useful.
You find a potion of disguise self and a spell scroll of heroism.
So 855 each is 177 each.
Nice.
Gold.
In addition, while they were searching the town, I'm imagining Rudy, you're kind of
39 plat.
looking at the walls, of course,
39
and
plat
seeing
each.
if they've tainted the land in any way, and perhaps trying to repair the tree that got melted or something like that.
Yeah.
Doing druidy things.
How much plats are
In doing
39,
so, you
39,
come across
39 plats.
the corpse of this scout,
Yeah.
and you see that you pick up from his corpse this chain wand he had, and you can spend a bit of time like figuring out what that does if you want.
Yeah.
Do you mind if is there more loot?
No, that's it now.
Do you mind if we just quickly divvy it
Of
up
course,
before
yeah.
you go any further?
Yeah.
I'll
So 177 gold each.
Oh,
We've done
yeah.
that, and the plat is 39 gold, 39 each. And then what? And then there was
Three
what,
greater
healing
healings,
potions.
one of disguise spells, and one heroism spell scroll.
yeah.
I'm gonna vote that you take a health pot, you take a health pot,
I think you
and
take
maybe
one.
you take a health pot.
Well,
What between
it seems
You're probably.
So-
it seems
you're
like
I'm pretty ranged. I've got Dragos.
It
so-
seems
And you
like-
get cure wounds.
and I've got Kyo.
it seems like
But I'd
Alana
say
has cure wounds as well, or healing abilities as well.
Well,
you ain't got no
Who
healing,
doesn't
do you?
have healing?
But-
Owen's not got
Yeah, so
healing.
definitely he.
Okay.
I'll take one just
I
in case.
am
I am.
most likely going to be in the thick
That
of
was
the
my
battle.
thinking.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
well,
Obviously,
I'm-
useful having the potion for you to not spend all the other resources, but you can
Yeah.
also have healing stuff as well. Not that I'm saying you shouldn't have it, but just as a
Yeah.
Because you can lay on hands yourself as well.
Yeah.
I'm personally I'm happy for Polana to have one.
Mhm.
Of
That makes
things.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Um,
Polana,
so
Conan, and
Enoch.
Enoch, do you want one?
I'll take one just because.
Have you got any heals?
No.
Then
I
take-
know I'm dodgy, but if I do get hit, I'm squishy as fuck.
Yeah.
So.
Do you have any heals? though?
Yeah, and plus I've
Dodgy.
got extra
Oh,
HP as
Oh,
well.
can you
actually, so-
like cure wounds?
Yeah,
Oh yes. Oh, I
I've
didn't
got
realise you could.
healing.
Okay, cool. Yeah, then
Yeah,
that's
good.
good.
I'll-
Good healers.
Yeah.
Enoch definitely needs a healing potion.
Yes, because he's somewhat of a twat.
Can't hit what you can't see.
That
I mean,
can't,
the
that
potion
can't be
back
healed
then.
away.
And then what else was there?
The wand, which
The wand.
which
Oh,
Rudy
wand?
took
But
over.
then was I swear you mentioned something
Scroll
else
of
as well,
heroism.
didn't you?
Scroll of heroism.
Oh, and potion
Oh,
of
scroll of
disguise self.
Getting to
Okay.
Yeah, and a potion of disguise self.
Oh
as well.
yeah, who wants that?
I can do it already, so I'm not bothered.
What's the scroll of
Can you not
heroism
basically
do?
do that already?
I
with
don't know.
your-
Do we know what a
I can
heroism
stealth,
spell
but I
is?
can't
You
disguise
can,
myself.
you're
I'll just Google
a
it.
magic person, you can look that up. So yeah, this is what you found. This wand.
Do we all?
Wand of
It's
Finding.
called a wand of finding. Yeah, so you can look it up if you want. But basically, it has 7 charges in it,
Okay.
and you get 1d6 charges back each morning.
Okay.
Can you
Basically,
learn from spell
you
scrolls?
you can choose to spend 5 charges in one go, and
You've
that
got
will allow you
spells,
to
right?
cast the
Yeah.
spell Hold Monster.
Okay, I think you probably can then.
I've
and-
got spells.
Or you can just cast 2 charges.
What does it do?
And cast the spell Hold.
A creature you touch is imbued with bravery.
So it's monster-
Until the spell ends, the creature is
Monster
immune to being
basically
frightened and
yeah.
gains hit
Okay, so
points
it can be-
equal to your
It's a,
spellcasting modifier
at
at the start of each of its turns.
Oh, shit.
When the spell ends, the targets lose those hit
it's a similar
points.
thing where they're essentially powerless.
So sorry, same
And if you cast it
10
above,
charges,
if you cast it
1d6
second level or
back,
higher, you can target
Mhm.
an additional
And
creature.
if you
So you can do that with 2 people on
cast
the
first level.
Is it
a minute.
charges.
A minute.
Yeah, concentration for a
If
minute.
you can learn that, it would obviously then make sense.
And
Yeah, I was gonna
then-
say, 'cause you'll be
Oh,
like
okay.
that would suit your character,
Yeah.
Um,
and you're more likely to be able to touch people.
Yeah, do they have to do any like saving?
Most,
Yeah, so it's
most
basically
of my spells
it
are
just casts
concentration.
the spell.
All of my strikes and stuff.
and then
all
it
my
will
smarts
have a
are
set DC, which is
are
set
really-
situation. and
How-
pretty high.
How do you know if
But
you can
if
learn
you
it?
eventually get a higher spell thing than that, you can just.
Oh, some of them have
It's
like
so not limited.
bard or paladin.
I just like to do it. I think it's more fun.
Are you a paladin?
I'm a paladin.
Oh, okay,
Now,
perfect. So yeah, you can.
Well, then you might as well.
I might as well, yeah.
Because it's either we use
If
it
you
once
use
or
that
Yeah.
seven
you
What,
get
what is it? Sorry.
Yeah,
What do
so
you-
it
what do I
crumbles
get?
if
Hit
I
points
lose
and
a
do I?
D6.
No, so a creature you
Yes,
touch,
get
you probably
one.
touch yourself
It's
as
a
well.
30% chance.
Cool.
Immune to being frightened
Oh, nice.
and gains hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier,
Yeah.
which will be at the top of your spells, at the start of each of its turns.
Okay.
So
you
it will
probably
just
have to
keep
look it up and it'll give you a blurb
keep
for it.
adding.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you can.
Dennis Hyde was still alive.
And you can't learn this, can you?
I can, yeah.
Oh, okay.
A wizard can learn from any class.
Right.
It's like
So it
So
might be worth you doing it.
Okay.
Can
Just because
I've got loads of concentration as well, though.
Yeah.
They might not be
It-
able to, though.
it does seem a bit.
Any class.
A
But
wizard.
then
that's
I
not
suppose
good.
if you, it's
They can learn any spell, right?
Does it
Is
say
it-
wizard
is-
on it?
No, but I thought.
I wonder if
Bard.
you
Bard.
if you were to try and learn the scroll, would that then mean it would disintegrate and be like no longer?
It's like a one-time use thing,
Oh,
I think.
Oh no, so it would, I mean, in the rules, no, annoyingly, but
Okay, fair.
I don't know. Spell scrolls aren't super common. Like kind of cool to be able to
That's
learn.
cool.
Yeah, that's good.
Other
Wait.
classes can't learn from scrolls, can they?
I can.
You can learn from a scroll.
It
This
says on it,
scroll,
Bard.
the classes
Oh
allow.
no, but you already have the spell.
Oh.
You just have to select it as one of your prepared spells because a paladin has access to every single spell a paladin can get.
Ah.
You just have to prepare them each day.
So there is no point you then having.
I don't have it.
Is it on the paladin list?
I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't come up in my known spells.
Because
There are-
wizards are the only ones that can learn
Unless
spells.
it's,
from
unless it's like
scroll.
a high level or something.
No, it spells
It does say on that blurb though
Yes,
that
it's
the
Bard
barb
and
and the paladin can learn it.
Yeah, well, you should have it then.
Don't.
Maybe it's from a different book or something. I don't think it is.
That could also make sense though that he doesn't necessarily know it, but they've made it so that he could learn it. No.
Well, yeah, paladins know all the spells on their list. Yeah, so you should have it.
I don't.
Are you sure you just don't have it prepared?
No, I'm looking at my known spells.
Oh, fair.
Wait, no. Is there like a add spells button? Like a spell book or something?
Well, no, I just look at my known spells and then I prepare what I want.
And you've got like a massive list on that known spells.
It's quite a small list.
Oh,
Well, he's got like 15 on there.
I mean, it's not tiny. It's a whole page of them,
yeah.
but that's all of them.
Yeah, it should be on there. That's weird.
It's not.
Well, maybe they've set this up so that he can learn it and absorb it. No. Well, obviously.
Is it from one of the non-standard
That's what I'm
books?
wondering.
It might have just
I'm
not
not sure.
bought it yet or something.
Maybe.
What'd you get with this bad boy then?
So, depending on how much of the magic in it you can hold a person or hold a monster, so it like restrains them.
Nice.
Oh, it's from Basic Rules.
And it helps with saving throws sometimes, but that's like a.
And yeah, you're right, Bosch. Wizards can't.
Oh, here it is.
Oh.
It's
literally
It's there. Oh, but I
in
literally-
alphabetical order.
I
as well.
fucking searched for it and it wasn't coming up. Alright.
Well, either way,
Something's happened
But
there.
use it.
wizards
It wasn't
can,
there a
like,
second
look
ago.
at the class of wizard.
Yes.
Just magically appeared.
That's what I was thinking of there.
Yeah, well, in that case, the scroll can be basically used once
Yeah.
as a by anybody who can cast spells.
Who is a bard?
Who should have it then?
No, if it's a spell scroll, anyone can just use that scroll. I'm pretty sure.
You sure?
Sure, I'm pretty sure.
Well, it makes sense if it's a scroll. It's
I think
like
you have to be
single
a
use.
spellcaster.
Who's having it then? If you've already got the spell.
Yeah, there's no need for me to have
And it basically just it makes you immune to being frightened and it gives you more HP.
it per round.
So do they stack?
Is that?
If the spell is on your class's spell list, you can read the scroll and cast its spell. So you have to be able to learn it. Like,
Oh, sorry. So this is not something that I don't then have access to the spell. I can just use this once instead of the spells.
You would have
Oh,
access
okay.
to it. You like
Well,
add it to your spell
okay.
list.
So it has to be available for other
So
people to
spell
use it.
scrolls for paladins
No.
is kind of pointless then.
Well, I guess not, because they could use it without. I didn't use a spell slot to use a scroll.
A scroll just adds it to your list. And
No. So that's what just for wizard when you transcribe it. But a scroll for other people is like a single-use item. It's a consumable.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. But it's still used up my concentration.
I see.
It will still use your concentration if it's a concentration spell. Yeah.
That's the thing.
Ah,
like,
okay,
all of my
fine,
spells
yeah.
are like concentration, so it doesn't really help me.
I could pick a different spell. That'd be more cool if people want. Cause
Go on then.
Alright, I'll pick a wizardy spell.
Summon Greater Demon.
I'll pick a random one. Random wizard. I'm gonna look into Xanathars actually. That's all the cool ones are. Right,
I need to look around spells.
I love that you've got a spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were joking. When you said.
Too bad I didn't make this one. I just got it off the internet.
Oh, did you?
Okay.
What's my
What's it
spreadsheet?
for?
Alright.
And it's all the beasts that I can wild shape into
nice.
with like best stats.
Oh, cool.
Can you roll a d6, Fergie?
Yeah.
Shit, I need to look at my spells more. There's loads of stuff here that would be really useful.
But you have a
Same with druids
chance.
as well, by the way.
2, Bosch.
You have a chance.
Two,
now.
okay.
What's the
Yeah, no, I'm just
Your
joking.
nerve
But I mean, like,
spells.
I've got a
Yes.
fucking zone of truth of when we were interrogating that guy, but nobody wanted to hurt him. That would have been very useful. But I just didn't know how to.
Can you give me a d12?
You need to take a long
ignore
rest to
12?
change your
Yeah,
spells.
that's the thing. Would have had to go and sleep and then the next
Well, that's
day.
fine.
Yeah.
Like re-roll on a 12.
Could have been
Also
like,
my-
I'll be back in the morning.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna pick your brains.
Also, it only
Mind
takes 4
spike.
hours. She's not bad.
Mind
Oh, sick.
spike.
Second level spell.
Now everyone else is sleeping in the middle of the night. You go
No,
and
no.
interrogate
Yeah.
on your own.
I
You come back and go, guys, I've got all the information that we can possibly need.
Yeah, you do it.
Someone. You don't
Kills
need
everyone.
Oh, yeah, I'll take that.
What are you taking?
Mind spike.
It's a scroll of mind spike. I got him to roll based on the spell level, and then got him to roll which spell it was in that thing, and it was just a random one. So
Sick.
yeah.
What does it do?
You reach into the mind of a creature you can see within range. The target must make a wisdom saving throw, taking 3d8 psychic damage on a failed save. Blah, blah, blah. You also always know the target's location until the spell ends, up to an hour.
Oh shit.
But only while the two are on the same plane of
Is it
existence.
concentration?
Yeah.
How
That's
long?
pretty handy. If there's like a.
An hour.
Ah, well, it's useless.
Yeah. That's pretty handy.
Huh.
Like,
If we're trying to like,
if there's like
Yeah,
a
keep track of
leader or a
someone or
general
something, yeah.
we can know exactly where he is in the
while you
battle.
have this knowledge, the target can't become hidden, and if it's invisible, it gains no benefit from that condition.
I guess it'd be handy if you were fighting stealthy opponents as well. One runs
Yeah.
out and then hides.
Yeah.
For PvP, it's a level up.
Yeah,
That'd
true.
be really useful. Because you don't have to be like, he's
I don't like it. Right.
Okay, let me also just make sure I've got my battle spells on.
Yeah. Anyway, so as you guys have been searching around, after a little while, you find this magical box essentially, which had an enchantment on it, which you were able to detect. And after a bit of time, you were able to kind of crack this magical code, and within are a number of these plans. Although incomplete, you can see around there's a couple of sort of kind of peculiar looking devices around in the tower. And why doesn't someone give me an Arcana?
Fergie.
Probably Dorwin.
To do what? Sorry.
To decipher what these devices are in this room.
Fine.
With a
In the tower.
Don't need it. 24.
Oh, 24, yeah. So these all look like kind of different kinds of communication and information devices and that sort of thing. And you find, after being able to kind of like peer into the sort of internet history of them, or the call records in a way, you're able to decipher some certain old messages regarding how they've been ordered to essentially don't convey the information of these scrolls over these links because they don't want any risk of interception. And so that's why Grassanex is coming to pick them up himself. After learning,
Sorry, how have we learned that
In the town.
Grassanex is coming?
One of the dying.
We don't interrogate.
Right.
and also they now through this thing as well, sort of confirmed in a way. And you've learnt that essentially, since they said, "Oh, people are onto us, they're coming," although the plans are incomplete, they're still coming to collect them and get what they can, basically. So I'll do a roll. And okay, so you're not sure when Grassanex is coming. It could be soon, it could be in a while, but either way, he's certainly would be a formidable foe. And yeah, it's up to you what we want to do, really. So
currently we're still back in
in the town.
In the tower, yeah.
And we've
Okay,
got
right.
all of their
Set up
plans.
everything. Going back to the tower, boys.
Yeah. Yeah.
scrap a lot.
What do people want to do?
I think it wise that we return to the safety of Kulen Kress. He is our most formidable foe that we are yet to face. And as confident as we may be, Enoch, I suggest
I've not even said anything.
Yeah.
I suggest we return to the safety of the town.
Do we know? Is he coming? Do we know how many people he's coming with, or is he coming on his own?
it sounds like he'd be coming on his wands, but with
his mounts.
Luxus, yeah.
Are you coming to fuck us up or just?
To collect plans.
Yeah.
Do we know what
Plans that
Luxus
we've got
is?
for the underground thing.
Dragon.
What kind of dragon?
from us.
Yeah, not from us.
I'm sure
he was coming to the
multiple
tower
people
anyway.
told
to
you.
do
Oh, I
it.
see.
Yeah,
He doesn't know.
Yeah,
He doesn't know
so
where
he's
they're
there.
The big dragon.
Big one,
Monkey.
big one.
The way I see it, we've got two options. We can either leave and go back to the town, or we can stand here and try and take down one of their biggest generals before the fight.
Is the ballista still in working condition?
The ballista is
Yes.
the ballista is utilised through sort of magical means,
Right.
which might be challenging to.
Sure.
Dorwin,
Figure
could you
out.
attempt to decipher how to work this ballista?
I can give it a go.
Well,
Sure.
Yeah,
Give us.
so-
What are we thinking? Are we thinking maybe we try and
Well,
take
look,
down
we
this
don't
guy?
know. Wait, accent. We don't know how long it's going to take him to get here, so it could be a week. You know.
Well, then we summon more forces and take down this big general in their army.
maybe
If it's
we
going to be a week, great. We can just get.
I mean, it could also just be an hour. Maybe we set ourselves a deadline. We give ourselves a certain amount of time, and then from there, if we are unable to do it, we return to Kulen Kress.
Is there any benefit to us keeping these documents and plans? Can we just burn them? They're no use to us, right?
Do we trust the?
Or maybe
Darwin's the
we
one-
they're all
leave some
copies, yeah.
wrong plans around.
For once, Enoch, I think that was quite a good idea.
Nugget, alright.
Well, when Grassanex turns up and sees all the corpses of his dead comrades, surely he'll suspect something's up.
Unless we hide
Hide
it or
them,
stash
yeah.
it or something, so it looks like we didn't find the plans. So we just came, killed everyone, didn't find the plans, and left, and then he'll take the plans.
Or similar to what you're saying, maybe parts of a map, stuff them onto some of his generals' bodies or something, and
But we
then
would have found those.
We could
If we could
disguise ourselves as members of Grassanex's army and give Grassanex the plans
So I'm just laughing that we're like talking about finding him, and we've set all of this up, and I look like we end up fucking crossing.
Right.
If he's any kind of general, I think he'll know.
Yeah, how well can we disguise ourselves? We're quite different looking people. We're all...
If only you'd found some kind of potion.
And
I
there's probably
just have,
secret
I,
signals
yeah,
about
I,
one person at this town.
Might be
they know
quite-
it's like a whole organisation. He's not going to be expecting one person.
Might be quite hard to explain the lack of forces.
Yeah, exactly.
right?
well, we got attacked. We suffered heavy losses, but we managed to beat them off
Where are their bodies? We are dealing with no fool here.
all around.
As in the people who attacked.
This might,
They've withdrawn with their dead. We didn't kill any of them. We just
How-
There
One
actually are
person.
a lot of friendly dead bodies around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Initial attack.
What are we thinking?
this might be hard to blag against such a formidable foe.
I think
Doesn't
I like
seem
the
like the
idea of
gullible type.
leaving a false trail, but otherwise, I think we get out of here.
Okay.
Indeed.
Okay.
I think maybe Gesh's idea of leaving doctored plans on a corpse, or where we found them,
Yeah.
pretend we weren't here for them.
Dorwin, that was my idea.
Please don't leave on the body. Oh,
It was his idea, and then he was like, "We can leave them on the body." Right, this is Gesh's idea.
yeah, I don't leave on the body.
Right.
Yeah.
But that
Playing character is good.
my voice is very similar.
Yeah.
I just think if somebody, to be fair, they look like blank pages. Okay, so we could blag that we,
Didn't realise.
didn't realise that they were important. People just came to clear out the tower because they'd seen suspicious activity.
Are we able to do that spell, leaving it blank? You did that originally, right?
Yes,
they,
I
they
think
the
already
charm
is
look-
already
they
on
already
the-
look
on the
like,
map.
I think.
But we'd be making new ones.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
Dorwin, you feel after like your
Speaker.
experience with these guys, you feel
But no,
like you'd be able
you
to
want
doctor
false
some plans.
information.
Oh yeah. That's,
It would take some checks, but
sure.
I feel what it comes
I-
down to. Go on.
With my experience in working with these kind of maps, I could have a good go at changing the information already on them.
Perfect.
If we
with
feel,
no trace of the original left.
See how my rolls go.
if you feel you could make an attempt to fool this this leader of theirs, certainly it's worth trying. And either way, if we remove their original drawings, they will already be hindered.
If we're leaving anyway, we may as well try. What's we
Absolutely.
got to lose?
I agree.
okay. So, all right. Do you want a couple of rolls then? So, give me 2 Arcana checks initially.
I might put some pieces in.
27 and 19.
Okay, nice. Okay, so you feel like you've kind of cracked into the charm side of the papers, and it's now a matter of give me an Arcana and then give me a give me an Intelligence and a Dex.
24 Arcana, or 10 Intelligence, and 19 Dex.
Okay, so I would say with that you more or less like you're fairly successful, and you've kind of recreated some plans. They're not as high quality as their original plans, which have kind of been translated directly onto the page, but you've been able to like shift the ink around and adjust it enough that it's certainly different. You feel like in your mind there's a chance they might know it's not quite right, but at the same time they're still pretty convincing as well.
Okay.
But either way, the original information is gone. Sure. So that's
Well, these plans are no longer useful. They might fall for our disguise, but if not, they've at least
Well, we've
lost
lost nothing,
access to the.
in trying. Are there any other little tricks we can leave for them? Sorry to put a lot on you, Doran, but I don't know. Can we somehow get the blister to fire, or just something you need to do
Like a
there?
trap.
Like a trap.
If we set the ballista to fire, that will surely
Well, if we
make
set
Rasinax
traps-
know
we don't
that
know if we
uh,
can use the ballista.
Yeah, we've obviously
Gesh,
been
can you
here.
set
While-
traps up?
while you guys are thinking about this, you get a little.
Rasinax appears.
Here's your plans.
We're in the army.
Well, do you want your pizza?
Can you put my chicken things in? Thank you.
You You get a little sort of contact from Dragos who says that far in the distance he thinks he can see a dragon flying over.
Okay.
Probably a couple of miles.
Sorry, I forgot to suggest this earlier. Could I make an attempt to recontact Orenthor with the gem that I have?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, you can kind of chat to him.
see if he could offer some insights.
Sure. Okay. So, what do you say?
Orenthor, help us.
What is it, Gesh?
We are in great need. Grasinex and Luxus are imminently due to arrive to our location.
Riding Hyundai.
We are in desperate need of some guidance.
How far away are they?
Well, Dragos has just informed me that he spotted him on the horizon.
I suggest you leave imminently. Grasinex is no foe to be trifled with at the moment. I don't doubt his power is at its peak as he prepares for battle.
Query. You've got a necklace that can turn you into a dragon.
I have a young black dragon.
Oh, okay.
Not a fully
Not like a
grown
full-on-
white
yeah,
dragon.
yeah.
Which
I
is
linked it.
like,
I had it
ages ago.
from the mage
From
in the
Elixir.
thing that turned
When
into
we
a dragon.
fought
I
the
stole it and then forgot I had it. And then it was like,
And I scared
Yeah,
into the corner for the whole
Don't
battle.
worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're leaving. I'm going to turn into a black dragon as we go.
Yeah.
See ya.
no, it was to fight. If you
Oh,
could
if I-
match
if I had-
Luxus,
yeah.
then
No. Young black dragon.
I
yeah.
think it may
Greater
require
white
the force
dragon.
of the whole town to take out this
I mean, how
enemy.
long does it take a dragon to travel a couple of miles?
That's true.
Not
That's
very
seconds,
long.
right?
Yeah, sweet.
Seconds.
Look, a minute, maybe.
No, a few miles.
Well, it's like what, 9?
What? So he's
Probably like 30 seconds.
so
Yes.
Dragos has seen him on the horizon, so that would be literally like 20 miles away.
No, he's just a couple of miles away.
Oh,
No, we can do it further away.
He's hundreds of miles away.
sorry, I'm just.
As in,
Dragos can
he's
see
just
pretty
come into
far.
view, so whatever that would be.
Oh, the horizon
If-
point is
if-
like 50
It's
miles.
not necessarily
Well,
the
if Dragos is
horizon,
high,
it's just
yeah,
like
it's
the
It might be in a
dragon.
valley.
No, no.
It could be
And
right
it's
there.
Dragos
it's
is like
basically
flying.
how far away do you think you could see a massive dragon from?
How far could
A mile.
Dragos see a massive
Wow.
dragon from?
I'm
Right,
not.
how
I
far-
feel like
But
you'd have
if you
pretty
were
fucking
here,
good
like
eyesight.
up, you
Even
could
as
see
a
some
baby,
out
Oh,
of the-
yeah.
I feel like that'd be one of the things that as a dragon,
I
they
guess you can
wouldn't.
see a
I'm
plane
looking
now.
that way. Grasinex is coming.
And also, if
Right,
Grasinex
right,
is
yeah,
coming,
That's the editing.
if Grasinex is coming, we're all dead. Like, so we should probably.
Sweet,
Yeah,
right.
you guys
Put
do.
it out the bag quite a lot, to be fair.
We crit Grasinex for 3,000 damage.
Yeah. Give it a go.
Nah.
My worry though is if we leave this place and try and escape, we
Also,
are...
by the way, we've all taken some damage as well.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
how much have I taken? Do we know?
So
Yes.
I'm on about half
Do
it.
you-
Yeah. You can change. I couldn't change it.
I have
Yeah,
just
that's fine.
You've
I've
used 2 second level spell slots.
Okay.
You've taken 30 points of damage, and you've used one of your phase steps.
Okay. One thing that I'm worried about is us leaving this tower, which is quite open, and we are it took us a few days to get there.
No, I get a day and a half or something.
A day and a half.
2 days, yeah.
He's probably going to see us anyway.
I think if
How-
we
we can
stick to
stalk
the
through
tree,
the woods.
if we stick to the tree
How
cover,
open is the?
We have
Is there
maps,
much
right?
cover?
we have mouse and tree cover.
He's
Alana.
only
fucking dragon.
Alana, I know these lands.
Is
I
there
will
tree
find
cover?
ways for
This
us
is my
to
question.
stay hidden.
Because if it's open, if it's a plain, then we're fucked. And we may as
So
well make a
it's
stand here.
you've basically got the rivers and watercourses. Where you are at the moment, there's a fair few trees. It opens up into a bit of a plain, but there are also patches of woodland that are sort of managed as well around the place.
And we only need to get, like, he's going to come here, look for shit.
Yeah.
We just need to get
he's not-
further.
He's
not
my
planning
thing
to
is if it was just open
Yeah, then
and
he's
we were
running
just
away.
running off, then he'd obviously
Yeah,
just
no,
come and
that's
kill us.
So sure.
Also, like,
We've
So,
got the
Oscar,
No, I think you'd realistically be able to like navigate your ways,
Yeah.
especially with Gesh.
I was going to say,
and,
for
stand
flavour,
mounts and
stuff, yeah.
could we say that it would be sort of like you know, like an Lord of the Rings ranger, even though it being very open land, being somewhat magical and knowing
Pass
the
without
area
trace.
really well, I could use my pass without trace.
Yeah, yeah.
And then because I'm
That will
in
remove
my
all your tracks as well from where you are.
There you go.
Yeah.
Sick. Let's do that.
okay, cool. So I have just counselled with Orenthor, and he has very much suggested that we get the fuck out.
Can you set traps?
I
I can. I think I have.
But
Let
maybe
me check
not.
my back.
But maybe not in the time it's required for us to evacuate
Also,
the
if we
tower.
set actual traps, he might be more suspicious of
Yeah.
the plans.
Indeed.
Kind of thing,
Yeah.
Also, if we set the ballista to fire at him, he will surely know that enemy has taken control of the tower.
Well,
So I
he's gonna know
suggest.
either way,
I'm not sure I can even control the ballista, let alone set it
Yeah,
on
it
fire on my departure.
Let's go.
Alright, should
We've
we
done what
just
we
shoot
can.
it at you?
Oh no, it's still unfriendly.
Hey, Renthor, now would be a pretty good time to use your massive fire ability.
Yeah. Right now? Okay! It just fills the room. Ah, fuck. Just destroys the whole tower.
No, it's not that powerful.
Oh, can we use him as like a...
Yeah.
Go, let's do that in the battle then. Can we
Yeah.
set his gem up on the wall?
You try.
Let's do that.
Someone tries and touches it.
Yeah, we just needed the arm of a bad guy.
It was from one of the bodies.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, get it off, get it off!
I'm gonna kill her!
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking breathe. Oh, to be fair, but we can speak to him, so we don't need that arm.
No, he only did that because he didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Yeah, he thought it was an
He was
enemy.
in like dormant mode.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, okay. So, should we
Drop the
say
plans
we've
and
got
fuck off.
drop
Yeah.
the plans, we've fucked
Are
off
we gonna
back to the
stash them
town?
in like... Was there like a leader?
Where we
Should
found them.
Leave them where we found them, probably.
Oh, okay, yeah,
In the top of the tower, whatever.
Well, yeah. So sorry. What did you just agree?
Yeah, we'll leave
We've,
it.
we've left the plans,
Should we leave them on the leader?
well, where
Or
we found
wherever
them.
we.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Alright.
keeping them.
Minimise suspicion.
Yeah.
I didn't look at any of the writing. I was just looking at that dude.
Oh, yeah, it's cool.
He looks like, you know, the people in Star Wars that...
The trailer.
Oh. Trailer?
There's a trailer for a big ass like a Starfield style game they're doing.
Okay.
That's like a Star Wars No Man's Sky.
Okay.
And in the trailer, there's loads of guys doing like that, and they're all like shirtless and like beating massive drums. Like,
Oh, sick.
it's really cool.
That sounds cool. I meant the, you know the people that run the clone world that's making all of the clone...
Oh,
Kaminoans.
I don't know. The one that Obi-Wan Kenobi goes to, yeah.
fucking Kamino.
Yes, right.
They got fucked up by the Empire.
Who did?
Kaminoans.
The tall, slender people on
Oh,
screen
those
in
really
Star
nice
Wars
guys.
that make all the clones. They were very nice.
It's actually such a plot hole they didn't find out that they had fucking chips in their brains or whatever it was.
Set an 8-minute timer.
When did that?
Like that's how Order 66 happens.
They have
It wasn't chips in their brain,
Wasn't
it's they're
chips.
genetic. Well, because it's like genetically engineered, so it's more subtle than like a.
But they like respond to a verbal order, you know. How did they know actually?
I don't know, I don't remember that film very well.
Well, basically the Emperor had managed to like.
Like, yeah,
Walk
but
there.
it was nothing to
Fine.
do with those people, was it?
Yeah, it's when they were being made. They were made with like a defect so that they respond to
But, like,
execute Order 66.
When they were following like Qui-Gon Jinn's original thing, they weren't all double agents from then, were they?
No, they didn't know they had this.
They didn't
like,
know they were doing
They weren't
this.
like, we're going to turn it some
Oh no, the clones had no idea.
Oh, but the people making the plans.
No, the Kaminoans didn't know. That's what I'm saying. Is I'm just surprised that at no point were they like, shall we just like double check
Yeah.
the records of this giant
subtle
army?
Jedi stuff.
Yeah.
Or Sith stuff, I guess.
Cool.
Exciting.
Oh yeah, behavioural modification biochips implanted in their brains.
Oh,
No way.
actually.
Literally such bullshit. It's like did no clone die and they do a little autopsy on them or something. But, oh, what's this fucking chip in their brain?
But it might be, they might have thought it was like to make them more
When did they
aggressive and
stop
better soldiers
using
and
clones
stuff.
and
And
stuff?
Yeah,
using
do you think
like-
someone would have like read the code?
Like, villains.
Do they have computers?
Between
Yeah, they do.
Revenge of the Sith and
No,
It's
it's
just
like
like
they just
size
have
and they
analog.
have to, like,
It's
get-
like
Yeah.
all steam powered.
I don't know.
The hyperdrive is steam powered.
Yeah, I don't know why they stopped.
It might be computer powered. It's fucking Star Wars. It could be anything.
Maybe they didn't.
Why
Why did they stop making
What they
clones?
use?
Oh, the clones were
because
fucked up.
after the
Oh, Vogue,
fall of the
Christmas,
Galactic
yeah.
Republic, Palpatine was like, no more clones. We're having actual
armies. That's why the stormtroopers in 4, 5, and 6 are so bad, because they're not elite soldiers anymore. They're just like
farmers
regular.
and shit.
Yeah.
So
Because-
why did you want to start using clones? Just because
In case someone, is it not in case someone did the same fucking thing?
One, and also it was to like control the masses, because like basically like you could either be a farmer and just get dunked on by the Empire,
Yeah.
or you could be a stormtrooper and just do whatever you wanted, and like, you know, just go around like
Literally seen Jedi.
Oh, go on then.
go around like pillaging people and stuff, and you know, with no
Yeah.
repercussions at all.
Yeah.
So like loads of people were just like, I'll do that.
Yeah, classic.
So it's like it was mind control of the masses kind of.
Okay.
If I was him, I probably would have used a bit of both.
Yeah, that's what I was
You would
thinking.
think that there were a bunch of clones. Like at some point, they were
But the
still using clones.
but the gene seed of the clones was like becoming more unstable as the Clone Wars wore on. So like it was like degrading and stuff like that. So like the more recent clones were very much substandard compared to the originals.
First gen.
First gen 50
Yeah.
501st, you know.
Right, okay, so
Okay.
Grassanex is pretty far away. It's going to be a while till he's here. But you've seen him. And it's... Oh. And he's arrived! Daddy's home!
So can I guess you'll say, I say, Dorwin, do what you can quickly. We must get out of here.
Nice, can you give us an arcana? What are you doing, Dawn?
He's doing
gotta
it for the
reseal
drawings.
reseal
you
the
did that.
We've done
Oh, you've done it?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
you've got to reseal the magic box. Give me an arcana.
Magic box.
Yeah, it was,
Have we got
it was a
the
magic
plans
box
on?
that you found the plans in.
Alright.
Come on.
But if you can,
17.
they're blank pieces of paper, so we still might.
Happy with that? Yeah.
Alright.
If you can't steal it, can't,
He has.
I can't do that well.
Can't.
Can't. Fine.
Can't.
If you are not able to, then we can find blank pieces of paper. And what I'm saying is, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He's already made the fake plans.
Yeah, but
And he's
they're
already actually
Yeah.
successfully sealed the box.
I'd love
well, that's fine.
Well, then, no reason.
Cheers.
And I was just like,
So much fun.
There's a dragon literally on its way.
Wait, let's go.
But if you couldn't have sealed
How do I say this?
That's so weird now.
But also, if you couldn't have sealed it,
Okay, so
can I sort of say, like, everyone's sort of coming out the door and I say, everyone, on me, and I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace on all of us, and then
We've still got all our mounts and stuff, right?
yeah, sure, you
Also,
head over
it's
to
still
bridges
by the-
and all that stuff.
by the destroyed bridge.
Nice. Right.
Bring that whole battle with
fly.
us.
I've got fucking dragon.
we leave?
It basically says,
Oh,
it
give it a minute.
says you and your companions, as long as you're within 30 feet of me, doesn't give a number, so everybody within a 30 feet cone of me.
Awesome.
think
Sorry,
it's 10.
area. Doesn't say.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
It gives plus 10 to
Oh, maybe
stealth
that's not
saves.
thinking of this one.
Stealth checks.
Okay, yeah. So you guys head back to town, and you're kind of like going as fast as you can. You find that as you're riding, your steps, the horse's hooves are like extremely muffled as you're kind of like galloping away, at least initially. And as you get further and further, although it's fairly flat, there's a couple of undulating hills, and at one point you get to the top of one of the hills, and you can see just in the distance the watchtower, and you see this enormous dragon like descend down and kind of like grabs onto the side of the tower before to like stop himself before like jumping down to the ground, and then you probably can't really see what's going on, but you can imagine what's going on.
Look, he's white. Did you say?
Looks as his white, yeah.
How big is he?
He's big people.
Big boy. The size of the tower?
Yeah, probably bigger. than
Bigger?
this, yeah. As in like his wing. His
We would
wings
definitely
are
fly
big.
it.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
And that's just one of them. Anyway.
What a terrifying thought.
Yeah, so I mean, what Orenthor and Moltenor told you before is that he's he basically is in control of two dragons. He's got Luxus and he's also got Betrus, the black dragon. They're kind of like a bit of a unit.
Cool.
Does Orenthor tell me whether or not he favours either of the two dragons?
You can speak to have a conversation.
You racist.
Luxus, who he has flown in on, is it his favourite steed?
The tale of Luxus and Betrus is tragic indeed. Much like my own and Khazal's, they were bound to their fate, much undeserved. However, yes,
Would we have seen that glowing as he flew in, maybe?
it's not really like, it's not like a, not really.
No,
it's quite far away. I'm assuming by that point. He says, "Oh, it is of no doubt much like Khazal that they wrought much havoc before they were put under the control of Protratech, being chromatic dragons. However, I believe none should be bound in the way that we have. Taking every ounce of free will from a being is a heinous act, no matter the being's original purpose."
As powerful as this pairing of dragons are, should we find a way of freeing them from their enslavement, do you think that they could maybe join our cause to overthrow Krotratech?
I would not risk it. I have been trying for centuries to free Khazal of his curse, and in doing so, I have been able to converse with him, alter his mind, change his outlook. However, if Betrus and Luxus were returned to their original state, I believe that they may continue to enforce the will of Protratech, or, if not, cause absolute destruction upon the world.
Well, alrighty then.
The only solution is for them to meet their demise. As such, it would be considered a mercy killing.
Very well.
Thank you.
What was his name?
Gravelax. James.
Rasmus. He's the guy you spoke to on the phone,
second
but
draw.
Ah, is it?
yeah.
Do we know that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I think
Havar
Marcus
told me.
was it Khazal?
Havar told me.
Havar?
I think
Who's the bomb?
Oh, look at him!
it's the like mage.
Oh,
in,
yeah.
so-
Was it not Mogdonor that told you? He said he recognised this horn.
Maybe.
It's like it's a communication device that would be used for Grassnets. Because he was like, ooh.
I think it was Mogdonor.
In the Red Sport Caverns, you were like, oh, do you know anything about this horn? And he was like,
maybe it was
oh.
there. Oh, I thought it was when we got back to Crow. You know the
Jerk him.
Jerkim. I thought I spoke to those two mage guys.
Kind of sounds like a porn instruction, doesn't it?
Jerkin.
Okay.
Jerkim home with the fluffers.
Jo kept calling, she's got a very fluffy jumper, and she kept calling it her fluffer. You've got to stop calling it that.
Okay, so you guys arrive back in Kulen Kress.
Is it for your pizza?
Yes, please.
And while here,
Thank you.
yes, and shortly after you arrive, you are. I imagine you probably go to Vinar and meet with Heinrich and that, and in doing so, you're more happy. So I'll choose you to. Yes, back in town, you see things are bustling and rifling around as normal. You can now, I don't need to describe anything. You can see it all right here. Yeah, but we don't need the lid to be fair. What do you want it for now? We'll lid up for now.
Nothing in there.
Take lids off during battle.
Yeah.
Yes, you arrive back and you see Vinar and Heinrich are anticipating news, and you arrive and they say, Vinar says, "You've returned. I hope with good news."
We do indeed, Vinar. We were successful in storming the tower. Successful in the quest that the men of Kulen Kress failed. We saw many dead around, scattered around.
The burning ice still there in the chairs, like.
Well,
But we were able to storm the tower. We found the plans that the infiltrators had managed to extract from the city perimeter.
As you say that, you see Heinrich kind of visibly, like, kind of physically relaxes slightly.
The ones that we know of, anyway. I see it. Who knows how long the infiltrators have spied on your sorry operation? I cast a pointed look at.
Dorwin's like, fuck you.
No, I'm like, you've like given it the big end, and like, you know, he's just completely fucked it. I'm like letting him know he's fucked it.
Sure.
But like, you know, we've done it.
I mean, he was just doing it.
Unfortunately, there's no telling if they managed to send additional plans back to Gravelax. Although this does seem doubtful, as we actually sighted the great foe descending on the watchtower, which is why we've made haste back here to warn the town of his imminent arrival. He's no more. Well, he's no more than a day and a half away from the plan.
He's not like.
No, I know, but as in he's no more than a day and a half away from where we are.
Sure, you just said imminent arrival.
Well, that's, you know, within the next couple of days. It's pretty imminent, considering we've been preparing for like.
But he's not.
We
like,
don't know when they're attacking.
We don't think he's coming here and then coming
No,
straight to us.
well,
No, but as in he's like
He means
he's
as in
imminently
they're
in the area. Like
the
you know.
enemies are here. You know, it's
Yeah.
not like before we had weeks before
Right,
they were going to
okay.
be here. You know.
He has entered
Still
the
might
area.
have though.
Huh?
Still might have.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But
We
as
don't
in
know
like,
when
you
they're
know, he's fine. All right.
Yeah.
So
Moving on.
yeah.
I understand.
Gravelax.
I know what you're trying to say.
Gravelax is no more than a day's flight away from the city limits.
Yeah, getting closer.
We managed to create fake plans to replace theirs in hopes to fool them.
That was wise. I have no doubt there were magical protections on those. Either way, even if we were able to push them away from some of our plans, it means that they'll undoubtedly still fall for our traps. You have done a great service, and I must say, on reflection and after discussing with Benar, I would like to apologise for my attitude prior. You must understand that in a time of war, being a high-ranking officer myself, I expect people to do as I say. I understand you are not my subordinates, and what you've done here will surely alter the tide of the battle.
And I'll kind of go over to him and just like, I don't know, kind of bow my head a bit and be like, thank you for your gracious apology. We understand the stresses you're under, and we shall, you know, work in aiding the town even further before. Jesus.
Dawn leaps across the room.
And
Go on.
I say, that's all right. No hard feelings.
And can I say Gesh will go over and say, it's comforting to know that you now somewhat consider us peers, and we will stand shoulder to shoulder in battles.
Indeed. And Benar has made it clear to me that you are more than trusted allies of the town, and as such, I believe it could be valuable for you to be aware of the plans that aware of the plan that Dorwin has been working on for some time. You have full liberty to explore our camp and aid in any way you think you can. And with that, we'll sort of wrap up and able to go away business for a little while. So basically, just for the sake of some different bits and bobs, we'll do a little bit of a time skip. You know, doing the same kind of things that you've been doing. We've been through a few times, and you get word. Basically, word comes to town from scouts that they expect the encroaching army is approximately a 2 days march away, and they seem to be carrying trebuchets, and they've got all manner of different beasts. Part of the what's it called? Like the report that's been given up is that the army seems not like it's organised, but it's not like regimented. They're not like marching. It's kind of like a
Cluster.
cluster. It's a horde, yeah. And there's like flying beasts that are going around, and the reports have been saying that in the wake of the army, there's like a
pitchforks.
there's just like along with the food that they've brought with them, they will just hunt and forage everything that they come across, kind of leaving a trail of notable destruction.
Can we like see the plume of dust on the horizon as they're marching?
I think they'll do it once they get closer, but yeah. And with this report, you see that there's a significantly greater tension in the town. The Silver Sword's more busy, and as they're putting people up.
Everyone's just
shitting
themselves.
And you find that after a couple of days in the town, you hear this massive horn sound, kind of echoes throughout the whole town, and this is a sort of a summoning horn for officials to note something significant, and you guys feel obliged to go to this essentially.
Prior to this, could I buy some potion ingredients?
Oh yeah, well, we can do it. We've still got time.
Right.
I'll do this now, and we'll do potions after.
There's also something else that I thought of that I'd like to do, which would take a few days, but
We've still. It's 2 weeks. It's
Okay,
probably a
2
week and a
weeks.
half. We've still got like a week and a half, maybe.
Oh,
A few days passed, and then
I thought you said 2 days.
2 days.
You
This
said
is
the
the
army
army
was 2 days away.
Scouts said the army-
days.
Yeah.
Sorry, I said I meant to say 2 weeks.
Ah,
Okay.
That's
What a roller coaster.
Oh man, I'm sorry, guys. I tended to say 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's fine.
probably.
Really
Babe, can you get out of my pocket?
I can give you a tissue. I can get you a kitchen.
Oh, thank
And
Which we have now.
so basically, you see that a couple of the
Too big to take.
a couple of officials and like high-ranking traders and the guild owner and that kind of thing are all heading to Crest Manor. You guys decide to join because you're the boys.
Yeah.
No service for the boys, yeah.
And you're summoned to the King's Hall, and in there's kind of a rabble of maybe like 30 people or so, all various officials as part of the town. There's also a couple of like a couple of people from Eastbourne, there are officials from Eastbourne and military leaders, that kind of thing. And kind of sat on the throne is Kulen Kress, who's got this, with a big portrait behind him, and he's now like fully armoured up. Basically, he's just like to get in the war mode. He's just keeping himself like jacked up on this like incredibly ornate silver, like heavy like chain, heavy plate mail.
How old is he?
He's probably in his like late 60s,
okay.
early 70s.
He's
Yeah.
quite doddery and he's stumbling around though.
He's kind of got this big white mane and quite unkempt white hair.
Trying to itch under his helmet.
Does he still look like powerful though?
He looks imposing. Yeah.
Is that more the armour than him?
I mean, when you saw him,
Dor wouldn't look imposing in that armour.
well, I mean, when you saw him before, he looks like he's got definitely a power about him. But it's hard to say whether that's necessarily from him himself or the fact that he just tricked out loads of dope relics.
Right.
Enoch's pretty interested in some of these dope relics.
Just take them off his body.
Skyrim.
Yeah,
Nice
even
hat.
just
Can't take their clothes
yeah,
off.
just crouching behind him. Just taking
Puts a basket on his head and like takes off all his armour. Who goes there?
Lana walks over and starts asking about the demon on the wall.
Yeah.
I'm going to disguise myself as one of his like chamber
Are you going
maids.
to drink the potion?
Just been fucking around.
Just have as a maid.
I don't recognise you. You're not part of my staff.
Shut up, old man! you need help to shit.
That's where I come in.
I'm gonna disguise myself as a maid and spend my day helping him shit.
You disguise yourself.
Being a maid.
you disguise yourself as a chamber pot.
I think you need another shit again, sir.
I meant tea.
No, you definitely do.
The cursed chamber pot.
Fill me up.
Yes. So as you gather in this incredibly important meeting,
As chamber pots.
Summon 30 chamber pots.
you arrive and
What's the real one?
You have to shit in all of them.
Doesn't even make any sense. Doesn't matter if it's real.
Important meeting.
yeah.
We're discussing the demise of the city.
Fanel kind of stands up and says, I thank you all greatly for being here. As you know, war is on the horizon, and our brothers at Eastbourne have sent us much aid. Graciously, they have sent us much more. Some of you may have heard of the Chosen of Moradin. They are powerful individuals, paladins trained to the most elite level, and led by none other than Morgan Barlig. Excuse me. He says, I expect that you will all show him the utmost respect as we host him in our humble town.
Doubt it.
Shit my mouth.
I hate respect.
While I'm in high spirits of the power of the Cressmen and the battle we have before us will be fought with blood and inevitably our victory. Nonetheless, Moradin's Chosen will help tip the scales ever more in our favor, minimizing damage and maximizing casualties of the enemy. Now, as you all know, I will stand strong with you on the battlefield. And on their arrival, ensure that they are well looked after. Speak with them as you will, learn from them what you can. Their experience is unrivaled. Now, if any of you, I imagine there will be much to attend to, and I do not wish to keep you for long. However, it is most important that you are aware of their coming. They are on the horizon, not a day's march away, and as they arrive, we will be sure to do something with it.
Be pretty useful in some way.
I'm gonna help.
Any questions? Come to me after the meeting. Only those most important, as I have much to attend to. Now, thank you all. Fight strong. And with that, he just kind of sits back down in his throne.
Say he's exhausted from just giving the speech.
A little bit tired.
Now I'm going to go nap.
I'll take
I'll have a little squiz.
Take a hump.
Just
We'll do. Can have that for you.
Sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, thank
I'll
you.
just eat the whole pizza and a whole slice.
You are offering the whole thing up, right? Not
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, sure.
Hence why I said have the whole thing.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I heard right. Just not like use it offer a whole thing.
I know, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, with that information, you all stood around and you see people start talking amongst themselves, and you hear, "Oh, what's going on?" Something that I think you guys can decide as individuals whether you know this or not. Some of you might not necessarily know about Morgrin, but pretty much all of you who have spent some time in this world will know about the Barley name, which is essentially the High King of Eastbourne. Marn Barlig is a I forgot what I call them. Basically, he was one of the original dwarves ever to be put on the planet, and these dwarves, which were first put down, are immortal, incredibly rare, incredibly powerful, and they're essentially the fathers and mothers of all dwarves across the land now. As generations have gone by, their lifespan has shortened, still pretty long, a few hundred years. But these original dwarves are the.
What, Man Barlig is an original dwarf?
He's one of the few left, yeah. And he basically he created Eastbourne from its beginning and has ruled over it for the past few thousand years, basically.
Is he immortal in the sense that he can't be killed? Like if somebody stabs him,
He could be killed.
he can be killed.
So he's like an elf.
but
then.
sure,
He's
sure.
immortal but not invulnerable.
Yeah, sure.
Although, pretty fucking hard.
He's
to
so
kill,
sick.
Yeah.
1v1.
Which reminds me, actually.
Why not send?
Oh, a
Man Barlig
Maldia.
to-
That's what they are.
Oh
that's
yeah,
the
yeah. I
language.
remember you talking about them before.
That's the language I've half learned.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, should have taken this guy.
Yeah.
So when you say they're paladins,
Mm-hmm.
so like, yes. Yeah. I guess I don't really know what paladins are. They're like
A
they're
paladin is a
religious warriors.
Kind of.
yeah, they're a warrior who get their powers from a divine entity.
Alright, so in this case it would be the dwarven gods.
So the god. So he said Moradin's chosen.
Right.
Moradin. So you'd know who Moradin is.
Yeah.
He's the kind of like the big god
Yeah.
of the world.
Yeah.
He's like the god of my god.
Yeah. Okay.
He's the god of creation. This is like official
Like
title.
the big-
He's like the dwarven Zeus.
Yeah. Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Also, do you as a paladin from the Fae, do you ascribe to a specific divine entity, or are you a paladin based on your like Fae? Because paladins can like divine is kind of like a weird one in D&D. Like, there, for example, like a paladin of there's a subclass like retribution or revenge or something like that, and they get a divine power, vengeance, just from like really wanting vengeance so much that they like
We get
divine powers. Yeah, so divine is like, it doesn't have. Do you, yeah. So do you have a deity that you like?
Mine's the Oath of the Ancients.
Oh,
So my divine power comes from like natural things.
Okay,
and
cool.
I like that's why I'm so like breathtaken by this world and stuff. Seeing
Yeah.
all this cool new like
Okay, lovely.
fauna and
I hear rumours of. I've forgotten.
I see.
And you.
Someone's chosen.
Moradins.
I hear rumours of Moradin's chosen have recruited a half-orc paladin into their ranks. No. I don't know, because then I'd have to like roleplay Crofty as well. Actually, fuck it, yeah, do it.
Sean Coffey here?
Yeah, fuck it.
oh shit.
Date.
Wait, what are you doing?
Although
He's bringing in his second character.
Huh?
Did Crofty follow Moradin? Are you retconning it?
I'm retconning it a little bit. Crofty's.
We all just have a second character.
Well, obviously I wouldn't roll for him and shit.
Oh, okay, fine.
Oh, I mean, Jacker could come over.
There is also
We've just suddenly got a party of 10 people.
Time comes back from the
Yeah,
dead.
the Lictors all of a sudden there.
What's Crofty's deal?
What's his name?
So, Crofty was my
Vinny.
first ever D&D character, but I played for like 3 sessions. Crofty on Midgard.
To be fair, it might not actually work for him being it, just because like the stuff they're doing, in my mind, they're actually still doing.
Yeah.
Shaka and Benadir and stuff are still, and Everard are still on their quest, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
What's Badar up to?
He's with them.
With them, okay.
Just robbing left, right, and centre.
Although by this
So
point, as
rich.
time's progressed, you'd be doing some pretty cool shit actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, he like.
I love the idea of you guys meeting your old characters and them all being like fucking level 5. Being like, yes, okay, so yeah, you can sort of, if there's anything you want to... Oh, so yes, so Morgrin is one of Marn Balig's like second generation children, basically.
So he's not immortal.
He's not, but he'll be pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll be like a Lord of the Rings elf kind of thing.
How old is he doing now?
He'd probably be about 1200 years old or something.
So say that again. So who's coming?
Morgrin Barlig.
Is the
He's the main guy.
Yeah,
He's the leader of the
He's
chosen.
the creation and
yeah, and his
Top
son
bit.
is also coming.
no. So Morgrin, no, Marn's not Callum. So,
Oh,
so
okay.
Morgrin is son of Marn.
Ah,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Nice.
And he is the leader of the chosen.
Morgan is.
Yes, yeah,
Not
he is.
Marn.
Yeah.
Not
Right.
on.
Marn's still chilling in Eastbourne.
That's King.
Does he
can't
just
like
live in Eastbourne? Does he not live on the...
Marn?
Yeah, that's where the gods live in their own, like,
Oh, he's not
outer
a
ring.
god.
Oh, wait, what?
He's just like a
He's the
Wait,
first
who are you
king.
guys talking about? There was the
Marn
Zeus.
Baldur.
Moradin.
Oh, that's Moradin. That's the
Moradin.
god.
Yeah.
He's like-
Fucking M.
Yeah, I'm struggling to keep up
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
this.
So the
Moradin.
one we care about is
Moradin.
He's here.
No.
No.
Moradin's,
Oh my God.
Moradin's the god that all these people follow.
Right.
That's the dwarven god. Marn is the like original dwarf created
He's the leader,
Eastbourne.
and then-
He follows Moradin. His son is Marn, who leads the paladins of Moradin, the god.
Cool. So Marn is the one who's here.
No, Marn is the king that lives in Eastbourne, and it's Morgrin
Morgrin
is the son
is
who's
here.
coming with his
And how
force
many
of
is
paladins.
the force? That's right.
Oh, you don't know yet. He just said he's coming.
Surely these are all going to be like level 20s.
They're pretty strong.
So we're just going to do nothing in this
But
place.
these
Seems
dwarf, these
me.
guys,
Yeah, they just take everyone.
But then also, like, what levels?
Yeah,
Just-
I don't think we can take that
Okay.
for granted.
So one of the funny things, right, is Marn Barley was actually pretty much the first thing I ever wrote for Irrigues, beyond like the map, and so that's him. Is the original picture I got, and he's got his war mount called Nestor, which is this. He's very famous, which is this dire boar which he rides on.
Sick.
Hell yeah. And he uses the big old lance to kill people.
Aw.
Yeah.
It's a shame Elixir and
Yeah.
Branchill weren't here to me. It's just
A gnome on a pig, like, you and I are not so different.
I'm not a dwarf.
It's just like a domestic pig.
That's it, just accidentally squishes it on the way down.
Did you say Thrasher accidentally squishes?
Thrasher is so OP.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, everyone's talking about themselves. Is there anything anyone wants to say or do anything?
Are they here in the room? Those paladins?
No,
they're on the way.
Oh, sorry, I'm struggling.
Too much information.
Not really. Are we gonna? What are we doing now?
Just going to the market.
Yeah, take a bow, say
It's
sort
a
of
farmers market.
graciously gesture to Kulen Kress,
Gouda.
and then attend our duties in preparation for the battle.
Okay, so after a couple of days, the Moradin's chosen show up. You can see in the distance they're kind of split up into these like perfect square little battalions. I'm not very good at army lingo, whatever.
Platoons.
Yeah, platoons. Yeah.
Less. How many are there?
When you see them coming, it looks like there's maybe like 100 or so of them.
Oh shit.
And they're all tricked out in this very heavy-looking plate. Some of them are mounted and some of them aren't.
Really got more minis.
Yeah.
that-
Can you imagine if you just pulled out 100 paladins? They're all perfectly painted.
that would be a like not seeing them, but like what you've just said.
What's sad is we're gonna have to use like the little white
ceiling
tiddlywinks.
having like any sunlight or whatever that is just shining.
I
off
reckon
them.
we'd have gone up to the little like watchtowers
Yeah.
to look at them.
I feel
Yeah,
like
so people like gather around to come and watch, and you see that like as they travel in this group, kind of led with one figure at the front, who's also riding a dire boar as well.
could I say that like sort of in excitement, like Dragos might fly towards them to like.
Sure,
try,
yeah.
You know,
They
into-
could get
into-
shot down.
Men.
It's like 50 spears.
Perfectly just dead. It just disappears. And just summon him again. He flies out.
They have many. Yeah, you see that kind of as they go, kind of the trail they're walking as well, like kind of sunlight just seems to be like pouring over them as well as they travel, kind of glinting off their armor. All the the Kress men and many of the men of Eastbourne are excited to see the people, especially the Eastbourne people who like wouldn't even expect to ever see these people, you know. As they rock up to the town, the gate opens and they're kind of in this main section here. As you're all kind of stood around, you see that Banel kind of approaches.
He comes out of Crest Manor to greet them. Nice.
He comes all the way
With
down
his
to the.
Like Willy Wonka.
He pulls out a flame sword.
With like fucking incontinence pads. Just
Stop ruining my cool guy!
yeah, but it's a plate incontinence pad.
So he just shits and he just smushes.
And
Instead of him being like this really wise old sage, is just this decrepit old
it's pretty mental, to be fair.
They Theoden while he was possessed.
Yeah. Just giving out these ridiculous orders. Open the gate. Okay, pal. Okay.
just like everyone's chilling, just like retreat! Back to the keep!
Zimmer framed away, holding his drip.
And his arse.
Retreat!
I definitely shouldn't have said stop moving.
Jokes aside, he is like a little bit kooky, but it's like has it wired him in a way to make him more powerful, you know?
So basically, the first time round you met him,
Which only two of us actually have met him. Yeah.
when you first met him, he was like kind of a bit rambly and a bit mental, and Porus was even like, just deal with him. But then I described this a while ago when we first started preparing for the battle. Is that whenever he's in like a tactical situation, he's like with his what's the opposite of superior? Not inferior. We wouldn't say subordinates. Yeah, when he's with his subordinates. And he's like arranging the battle and trading.
It's like when he's in his prime, sort of thing.
Yeah,
he's
in his element.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, he's in his
Maybe
element.
the threat of like war sort of sharpens you up a little bit.
Yeah, well, I mean that's the thing is all the tales and things you will have learned from Porus and even just rumours around the town and things is that he was like an absolute beast of a warrior. He was an adventurer. That's what he did. He just travelled around as an ex-craftsman himself. Became incredibly powerful and then stuck his claim as the ruler of Kulen Kress. And then basically not adventuring and fighting and everything has just worn him down. It's not what he wants to do.
Yeah.
That's why everyone's kind of goes to Porus as the commander of Kulen Kress, because he's the one who actually doesn't mind bookkeeping, doing everything. This guy just wants to fucking fight some shit. He's just well old. But yeah, that's basically like gives you an idea of where he's at. Yeah.
So when they arrive, does he like greet them in any
Yes,
kind
yes.
of...
So as he arrives, you see that Kulen Kress comes like walking down in his full set of armour, and he as he arrives in front of them, they kind of stop to greet him, and you see that I always forget how to say his name.
He's forgetting the names.
Yeah, exactly.
I know, I've got like 1,000 to remember. Morgrin.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm sure we would too.
You see Morgrin kind of stays atop his mount and just kind of like stares down towards Fanel. Fanel comes forward and he unsheaths his sword. And as he does so, you see it kind of like crackling with embers. It's not like fully ablaze, but you can see these kind of like sparks kind of like gently kind of twirling on the sword. And he holds out his sword in front of him and just falls down onto one knee.
Fanel does.
Mm-hmm. And you can't hear what they're said because there's so many people around. After a moment,
so can we see what the sword is made of?
Yeah. So the sword is the blade of the sword is a very shiny kind of just steel silvery sort of colour. The blade itself is unassuming but obviously razor sharp. The hilt and pommel is just a very sort of traditional crossguard. It's golden and it's inset with red rubies, but the whole time the blade is just constantly got this fiery shimmer about it.
This is Fanel's blade.
Fanel's blade, yeah. At this, after a moment, Fanel stands back up and sheaths his sword, and basically Morgrin steps down off of his mount. And just walks alongside him up through the town as they make their way over to Crest Manor.
Sick.
You see immediately the Moradin's Chosen.
Out of the way, please.
Moradin's Chosen begin immediately kind of branching out and just start chatting with some of the other men in the town.
Are they chatting, or are they more like starting to give orders?
They're not really giving orders. They want to ingrain themselves, and they are, they're paladins. They
want to be
charismatic.
Yeah,
that's where their power comes from, is their charisma.
What did you say? They're dwarfs, or
they're almost exclusively dwarves, and then you occasionally see like a
one
tall
half orc.
Yeah, but you do see others in among them as well who aren't dwarves. Yeah.
Nice.
Mm.
Yeah, sick.
So with that, you've now got these people who are around the place, and you know there's kind of this immediate aura of light, kind of where they go. They've got a little bit of a holier than thou attitude about them, but they kind of deserve it also.
But not in an imposing way. Like
No, they're incredibly
just
charismatic.
because they're incredibly powerful.
Yeah.
It just does follow them around.
And yeah, so yeah, I mean we can move time ahead a bit further as well, and we can do your potion things if you want.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Fine. One more prominent thing I'd like to note: are there many Dragonborn in amongst the Eastbourne soldiers?
Oh, in amongst the Eastbourne soldiers, there'll be a couple.
Yeah.
A couple.
Okay.
They're quite the Eastbourne soldiers are quite a diverse bunch.
Okay.
Mostly dwarves and humans, but there's all sorts.
Maybe in the hope of trying to give us some kind of further advantage, Gesh could maybe make a suggestion to Poirus that he could try and do some, prior to all of this happening, this will have been sort of days, maybe when we come back from the Watchtower, to make a request to do some sort of Dragonborn specific training with any of the Dragonborn.
Yeah, like regarding how to utilise your breath better and stuff like that.
Like Dragon Fear and stuff.
And like instilling them with the honour of the scales and that kind of thing. Like
Yeah, well, not necessarily. It wouldn't. It would be, the training would be just as much for Gesh as well as for them too, because I'm only fucking level 7. Like I'm not that good yet. But my thinking was that maybe we could designate some time to between us try and share what knowledge we know of our Dragon Fear and our breath weapon to try and maybe bolster it and make it stronger for the battle ahead.
Sure, yeah. And just out of interest, is this two things? First thing is this something you want to roleplay or just something that you like doing?
I don't necessarily want to roleplay it, but it would be sick if it could have a good outcome.
That's what I was going to ask. Are you wanting a mechanical change?
Yeah.
We
Because my Dragon Fear and my breath weapon is shit.
Yeah.
Like the rolls that I have to do for it are shit, and it would be good if it was just a little bit better.
Yeah, sure. We can look at that. Yeah.
Can Enoch, just while we're going into Crest Manor, can Enoch just be kind of just scoping it out, just naturally, seeing what stuff's there,
Yeah.
where
Can I maybe go up to Enoch and offer to talk him through, because now Heinrich has said you can all know stuff. Just talking through some of the tunnels, knowing that he's stealthy, and just show him some of the entrances and exits. So if he's in the battlefield, he can
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah. Should we have
Because only real small people can go through them.
Should we have some
Because
little
I'm certainly
markers for tunnel locations if you want to put down some markers?
I'll leave it.
Yeah, because Gesh certainly would not be going in any
I was
tunnels.
going to say, neither of you three probably.
I'll leave it
Like
to
you've
you
got
for
something
you to decide where the
No,
plans
not really.
are.
I'd be
Sure.
alright
Is
with
it going to be mainly
that.
out where we'll be fighting, or out the town? Or...
Presumably there's not going to be a tunnel going from there to there, bypassing the gate.
Yeah.
But there may be a couple in the town.
Oh,
I
the
don't know,
tunnels bypass the gate.
Yeah.
Sure. Because they can basically, the idea is if things are going to be burrowing through, two things. One, they want to stop them if they can, and if there's loads of them, they want to be able to alert the town.
And
that they're
also,
on the
we're all
road.
able to just collapse the tunnels if we need to retreat and stuff.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be too risky.
Yeah, one of the things as well, while you're... Well, I'll cover this in an piss, but I think...
Sure.
I want to use the toilet. Oh, fuck it, yeah, I'll do the thing I was going to do. At one point, Fergie, maybe when you're with... I don't know, maybe you're just with the little squad, with Spectre squad.
Yeah.
Or raid squad, sorry, is what it was. At one point, Dreth, who's the deep gnome, he kind of approaches you and he says, Dorwin, I've been working on these devices for a while. I thought I'd leave them to be a bit of a surprise. But nonetheless, I don't doubt you'll have use of them, as will all of us. And he kind of holds out his hand and he offers you these 3. They look like small. They almost look like an iron compass in a way, and they've got this red gem which is kind of set in the middle of them. And he gives you 3 of them, and he says, "Now, take a look here. What you do is you twist the top of this. You get an allotted time, and then depending on what that time's set to at the end of it, well, there's a big old explosion, real big. enough to cause some serious damage. Now, I reckon try and use them as much as you can in the battle. You know all the points that will be best. If you detect them above you or anything, stick them on and watch them go boom. Just get yourself some distance between them before they detonate.
Wow, what a boon! These will certainly help our ambushing abilities. Did you create these?
I've been working on them back from when I was in Hypnoblish.
Yes.
Had a couple of prototypes and, well, if you must know, it's part of the reason why I ended up on the surface.
I see. Well, we all have our stories. I'll be sure to make good use of these. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, of course.
Is this?
One of the Wraith Squad.
He's not. I mean, no, he's not.
No, okay.
He's technically a mage, but he would probably dabble in some level of artificery.
Sure.
He says, I'm not sure when they're gonna go off, but if you activate one, just let me know on one of our sending stones, alright? I want to be there to see it.
So he's never seen them explode?
No.
How many do you have?
Sick.
Yeah, baller.
You could like attach
Like-
one. You could.
I was going to say maybe if you do a few and then like maybe a couple of them join together as they come into the town. or
Yeah,
something.
I'm not going to draw the whole route
No, no.
to the entry points, and then I assume you can put that interconnected. You know the ways through.
So what with these tunnels? What was the initial point of them?
Just to have a bit more sort of like sneaky
Control.
battlefield control,
Yeah.
so that we can like
We could pop
remain
up
hidden,
if we
but
wanted
like
Okay.
flank and surprise
Yeah.
people and ambush and things.
to. Yeah, because if they all came ahead, we could like pop up behind them and just
Yeah.
fucking sandwich them.
Cool.
Viet Cong style.
What's it called? Is this yours, by the way?
Yeah.
No, I've just been. flashing it, I'm sorry.
I thought you had a blue one.
No, that's
That
not
was
mine
the
either.
one.
That's
Oh,
Josie's. I
What happened to yours?
from the weekend.
No, you had a refillable one.
Oh, it broke.
Oh really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
So
so
other than
it's
D&D now, I just don't play tools. Whereas before, I was just smashing it constantly.
It's probably the best it broke then.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, I could go and get it replaced because it's still in warranty, but I was like, I shouldn't. Like,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
like addicted to this now, kind of thing.
So, what you find from talking with the with some of the Dragonborn troops?
No, we're training. We're fucking like having a go and we're like making a load of noise and shit.
Yeah, I know. Well,
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
telling you about it.
Is that
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Sorry, I was just envisioning you were going to say we're sat in the Silver Sword or something.
No. You're in the doing the stuff.
Okay.
But as in like what you're. I'm basically telling what you're.
Yeah, go.
How it
Sorry.
goes. So you find that they're all actually pretty like shocked that you're a ranger, because Dragonborn are typically, like very much on the front lines, big old weapons. They've got access to their breath weapon. It's a close range thing. They're all.
So they all sort of like fighters and maybe barbarians. or
Yeah, that
something
kind
like
of thing. Yeah.
Cool.
And so they're like.
That's there.
Yeah.
So they're interested in you. They also tease you a little bit. They're like, it's friendly.
Yeah.
But military men or whatever.
Also, it'd be nice for me to just be in amongst my kin.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
so I welcome
So you
it.
didn't like Dragon Ball?
No, well, I can clearly see that they are
Good.
fighting for a good cause.
Yeah.
So there's when we were in the Scales and we came across that Dragonborn clan that were travelling, I was very much
Strangers.
like uncomfortable there.
Yeah.
But knowing that they are, they are Inistates born province.
I don't know. I mean, like Aragorn was referred to as a ranger of the
and
north and
yeah.
stuff. So I
I
think it's
also
an old
until you said
fantasy
that, but I
thing.
thought like, is it
Yeah.
to do with their method of fighting and not their
Yeah, I don't know, because there's lots of rangers like in fantasy that are like
Romans? Yeah.
sword users as
Aragorn
well.
really use it though.
Yeah.
But it's more about like, say, cover range.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
not,
what-
it's
yeah,
not
yeah,
about
yeah.
ranged
Yeah.
weapons.
No, that's what I did think.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, go on.
Yes. So they're kind of interested when they start talking about your breath weapon and things like that. They explain how they use them in battle and will be like, teaching you breathing techniques and stuff and of how to how they make theirs more powerful and how you've got to have some real intent and emotion behind it.
Quite close to the front.
Basically tap into your
Yeah,
sort
it'd
of
be good to just be able
ancestral
to-
powers.
I mean, like right next to the.
Can I, do I offer anything to them as well?
Well,
Are
maybe
these tunnels
they
all
probably
connected?
not encountered Dragon Fear before.
Yeah.
Okay.
I maybe
Say
say
they're
that's
all
something that like
connected
is a bit of a
But it's
mutation
quite
in a way.
Okay.
The way
Something
I
that you managed to pick up.
Because
Because
what
it
we
was a
Yeah,
thing
you
you
want
wanted
to
quite
to
easy to get lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like if
Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
randomly
yeah.
went out, I'd be
Is there
Yeah.
any way that I can maybe do a roll of
Yeah.
some kind that I could
Lots of
try and
different
impart
levels,
some of that
right.
knowledge onto them?
It's not just like straight lines.
Yeah, I mean it would be purely for laboursome.
Oh, okay, fine.
Like it would just be like,
That guy looks like he's
manage
really
to
nice,
turn them
yeah.
around.
Oh, okay, fine.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine then. I suppose the battle's going to be so massive that just a few Dragonborn aren't going to make. Okay,
He
fine.
comes out every
But
half hour.
it's cool to
Just looks at
look
them.
at ways you can enhance your thing. We'll maybe have it
judging
based off your. Maybe they teach you how to base it off your spellcasting modifier instead of your.
So at the moment it's based off my constitution and then my proficiency. Starts at 8, so at the moment the DC
Surely
is
not
13
inside
that I have to roll, which has gone up a level since the last
Say
time,
like
12
as
to 4.
food
So
service
it's
or
gone
something,
up
sneaky
1, but
escape route
Um,
for someone.
Yeah, why don't we say that?
just remember before we were we changed it so that when I was doing bosses
If this
it
is
was
like all
15,
the
They've got to get all the way
but then
through.
when I was doing like minions it was 12.
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
We can
Well, what
close
we'll
that
say
easily.
is we'll
It's a
keep
sneaky one.
the
It's not
DCs the
obvious.
same, but we'll change maybe the initially the damage by a little bit, and then I'll say that with time, if you like tell me that you're allocating time to practice your breath weapon, bit by bit we'll increase the range as well as time progresses, because it's like a matter of because it doesn't level up as you level up, so it gets
No.
progressively less and less powerful. So
Yeah.
we'll find ways to
What's
compensate
the
that.
range of it currently?
Well, so the
So
range.
it's a 15-foot cone.
Yeah, so if I'm using my
Add like
breath
a
weapon, it's
projectile version.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be
So
pretty
you have like
That'd be cool,
60 or 90 feet and they're like
cool.
you know, one target as opposed to
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
Yeah, so the Dragon Fear is 30 feet range, and then the breath weapon is a 15-foot cone.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll say that
Thank you.
that as you do more and more training, we'll up the range a little bit and we'll fuck around with the damage.
Have I done a bit more training?
Do
Got
you,
2 weeks.
yeah,
Been
what,
here for a while. haven't we?
true, yeah. What roles make sense to try and do that? Like, you know, you're trying. It's like an internal thing that you're trying to.
It's
access
sort of
your
like
breath.
almost like I'm meditating as well while I'm doing it to try and sort of unlock this ancestral power that I have within me.
Yeah, true. Let's see what.
Maybe
I
like
think it might be a-
religion or arcana?
Did we say
Yeah,
Did we say?
religion would be a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's sort of intelligence based.
Because he's not really a religious character, so like,
Yeah.
your only religion is yourself as a
+0.
ranger.
Yeah. Give me like 3 rolls and see how we do on each of them, and then
3d20s.
Let's go.
Yeah, yeah.
2D.
A nat 1 and a 3.
Okay. What's the last one?
The last one's a 16.
Okay, so probably not now. Nothing, no rage changes. But with time.
My breath weapon gets worse.
Yeah, with that one.
I'm now exhausted and I now can't use it. I've tried so hard to get it.
Really sore throat.
Yeah, you're not invulnerable to fire inside. It burns you every time you use it.
For fuck's sake. Oh well. It's worth a try.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to visit a herbalist as well, but I'll do that in a minute because I need to look at the herbalism guide to see what I want.
Right.
So can Enoch just while he's in Kress Manor just be sort of just comes kind of naturally to him, just scouting out, just looking at some shiny stuff. He's quite interested by the sword and stuff like that.
Banner's sword
Yeah.
on his hip.
Yep.
Sure, yeah.
So is it okay? Can I like would I know where like Fanel's quarters were and stuff like that? And what?
Yeah.
What's he up to?
Heavily guarded quarters.
Yeah.
Great. Okay, cool. So I've like mapped out a kind of pretty good area of Kress Manor.
Oh, sure, that's the intention. Yeah. You've kind of so you're able to get familiar with the layout of Kress Manor for sure. Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah.
And are there like, is there like magical enchantments on like the windows and stuff like that? I've sort of been sneakily like, just trying windows and
Piecing
stuff
between.
and
I think it would be a hard thing to necessarily detect.
Okay.
Basically, for example, like a spells that you might be familiar with as a rogue in your life that you obviously can't do, but might know what to look for and things. Spells like alarm and abjuration spells sometimes are done more discreetly in that they will alert the caster or something like that, or will alert a certain artifact or person.
Sure.
And then there's also other spells which are very clear, which are showing to somebody like a wasp with their stripes, saying this is fucking magically protected. And you, just from using your intuition and things, you'd find that a lot of the things that are eye catching, like maybe you've managed to sneak a view into Fanel's room as you go past or something, if you're going by, as you're going about your business, you'll see that there are there's fine chests and wardrobes, that kind of thing. Some of them do have a slight glimmer to them as well, which is
Have I just gone into the armory just to look around?
Yeah, you could go into the armory.
Sure. Are there any particularly cool weapons or anything in the armory?
They're kind of stocked with stuff that they're just expecting to use as troops, basically. There's quite a host of stuff. There's bolts and bows and arrows that have been fletched, and there's hosts of swords and spears and halberds and everything you expect on the battlefield.
Can I say as well, this tunnel network, at some points it does break into the sewer system that we've been in before, and usually the only entrance is that one thing where the kobolds were. But Fanel, in his manor, does have in one of the storage rooms under a chest a slightly widened grate that a person could fit down. It's quite a sheer drop, so you wouldn't really be able to climb up it easily. But as an escape route, you can get into the sewers from his thing.
Oh, lovely.
Shit goes south.
Yeah, nice. Cool. That's Enoch's escape route. Yeah. Yeah, lovely. Looks like I know you're very much one to be trusted, so you can learn all our plans. You're like, I'm the spear. Now who knows? Maybe you're just looking to.
Maybe I'm
you can protect people.
Yeah, I am.
We doubted you the whole time. In terms of the people who are currently in the city, everyone's evacuated there, isn't?
Yeah, pretty much. There's a couple of people who have stuck around either by choice or because they still have a pretty useful function, like craftsmen and cobblers. Sol will still be here.
Yeah, but there's nowhere that will they just be out? Do we have a secure place where people?
Oh yeah, they're going to
in?
Gas Manor.
They're in
Yeah.
So the escape route. How many people do you think could realistically Is it just for Fanel really, or do you think it could be used for?
Oh, you probably could, but it's only one person can leave at a time, so you'd have to slowly filter people out, and also it goes into the complex cave system, so you'd have to know the way out.
It's not
so
an evacuation route. It's
maybe in a pinch, but if you're getting people are bursting through the doors, you're not going to get anyone out through it, sort of thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
Part of their
and also people don't know about it other than our squad and stuff.
Part of the idea with them putting people in Crest Manor at the moment is that they're based on what they know about the armies, what they've learnt from Mogzanor, and the aid that they've received to this point, is they're not really expecting Crest Manor to get taken necessarily unless stuff goes south. But if it does, then
this is fall back to the keep territory.
Yeah. As in, if they got there, then it would be game over anyway. So. Okay, so bit of a time skip, should we do?
Yep.
Let's do it.
Get the thing going.
I'm just researching some ingredients quick. So.
Oh yeah, shall we? Let's do that first.
Well, I need a minute because I'm just save you any legwork. I'm just looking up how much they all cost and shit as well online, so that we can then just role play me, or just quickly say how much things cost or whatever. Can I safely say that common, and I'm just saying that I'm gonna assume that the trader would have common ingredients.
Yeah, pretty
that
much.
can be found in the area.
Yeah. Cool. And we can maybe roll to see if they've got a rare one, if you want a rare one. Yes.
Yeah.
Crack on. Alright, so shall I just progress and then we'll do a time back thing? Okay.
Yeah, because it's going to be a minute.
Okay.
Trying to find all of the appropriate values. Just some health pots and some poison potions, really. Nothing particularly.
Turn up slightly just because specific pages are quite quiet.
Would there not be just like generic stuff that we can buy, like health potions and stuff? There must
Oh
be
yeah, you can buy
from-
health potions.
If we
you
don't
want
need
to.
to specifically make them through Gesh, do we?
Not necessarily. No, they tend to be quite expensive.
I'm doing it.
How much
cheap
are they?
for me to make them.
I've got it on my little board
Great
here.
health potions are £1,000.
So Enoch,
Or-
Enoch, learning of the cost of a health potion, is going to say to maybe Vinar or Havar, saying like Heinrich. Sorry, who's Havar again?
Havar is one of the mage from Jerkin.
From Jerkin. Oh yeah, sorry.
So
so-
just a quick sorry. So healing, regular healing potion, 50 gold. Greater healing, 200 to 250. Superior healing, 2 grand to 2.5 grand. Supreme is 20 to 25 grand.
How much does Supreme
Can't we
give?
implement martial
Uh,
law?
10
and
D4
say
plus
that
20.
We have to.
10
have to
what?
take it
10
to the
D4 plus
citizens.
20.
So it's not even that good. 2.5 grand.
Average 40.
25 grand.
25 grand.
25 grand.
Yeah.
For Supreme, yeah.
And how much do the lower ones get you? Because they're way cheaper.
Superior is 84 plus 4.
And that's
So
like
for an extra
What?
2d4,
Yeah.
average 4 hit points is
You're
another
20.
22 grand.
that's mental.
Hard to make.
Okay, so in that case,
I would say the sorry, say quick.
By 10 fucking
The,
greater one.
the cost is kind of worked out based on what potion they expect you to have at a certain level
Right.
and how much money they expect you to have at that level.
Right. Okay.
Because by the time you're buying Supreme potions, you'll be like, you can fucking buy
But why would they
Oh,
should
and
ever
also-
buy Supreme?
But are we
Just buy like
implementing?
10 into the fucking other one.
Are we implementing
much
that?
cleverer.
Yeah.
Are we
but then you
implementing
have
that
to,
toxicity
drink
thing
them.
Oh, it's all full actions.
with drinking?
Oh,
those
yeah,
bonus
potions?
actions. So you couldn't. So it's
For
the
you.
you can't get.
Oh, so I'm
Yeah,
really?
true.
But then surely if you that would just be game breaking if you did that way.
What's
So
that?
it's like, I'll just buy 10 of the cheaper ones and it'll cost me a 10.
Yeah, but we're just never even going to do that.
No, but
so it doesn't
also
matter.
when you're healing, it's a bonus action. So you'd have to spend like 6 turns.
Bonus actions.
Well, no,
Like
because
6 turns.
in order to get the greater
Equivalent,
instead of superior, you'd only need 2 of them before you're earning more than a superior one.
Fine.
So yeah, it'd be double the amount of bonus actions used, but it's
Yeah.
a fraction of the price of a 50 price.
But what I'm saying is, if a supreme one gives you 40 health
Yeah,
ballpark, and a greater one gives you like 20,
it gives you like 30 easy.
fine.
Greater.
But as in, so if you take greater and then
Right.
take like
If it was
40
2D
damage
less.
and that kills you,
So
Yeah,
yeah,
it's like 2 turns
based
and
on
stuff
those
like that. So
costs, I'm just wanting
great-
to buy
a greater
like,
gives you
a
12
bunch of
on
common
average,
things
so
like
2
there's
greater,
worm tongue
yeah.
petals,
Wait,
cactus juice,
what is it?
wild
Just
sage
greater
root,
something
milkweed
superior?
seeds, and
Yeah,
lavender
something like
sprigs. It's all
Okay.
very
And what was
common
the- how
stuff.
many did you
4,
roll for
6, and
greater?
8.
Well,
But
only
the
bit
top
like
one
50
is
gold or
48
something
plus
like that.
20. This is
Yeah.
44
I think
plus
may-
4.
yeah, is that how the price
Oh,
works?
okay, fine.
Oh, there are
Sure.
prices for
I've
some
got
stuff.
max.
So
It's
two-
common.
Fine.
2
Yeah.
greater is just
Yeah.
a bit less than like a 25 grand one.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Still.
It's still worth it.
I was gonna.
I don't know.
Also,
So I mean, yeah.
they're all the
So
same weight.
so
if you're
Enoch's
carrying like
talking
20
to
potions, it's 20
Vinar
pounds. It's
and
like a good
Heinrich
chunk of
saying,
your
as
Not if I turn
as
away.
reward for our quest to the tower, we've depleted some of our stocks of healing potions. The traders in the town, I'm sorry to say, are trying to profit on the war economy, the battle that is coming. I don't believe this is morally right, and I have a strong moral compass about these things. They don't know anything. They're just being racist if they do. They don't know anything.
I mean, we've been here for months.
Yeah,
so
but
we
they-
know you kinda.
Vinar and Heinrich,
Yeah.
kept up the guys.
I
Yeah.
mean, don't know anything.
Oh,
They're
you're the
being-
leader of that group of
They're just being racist if they think that I'm a
goblin.
yeah, I'm a thieving little goblin.
Whether or not I am.
So the traders of Kulen Kress are trying to profit off the war economy and are charging exorbitant prices for their wares. Perhaps there might be a case for imposing some martial law or giving us some of the stocks from the manor. I'm sure you wouldn't regret it.
Enoch, there are a number of considerations to be made for this sort of thing. Namely that the traders selling their wares here, of course, are taxed heavily during times of war. So profit to them is also profit to us. However, as you say, they are a valuable commodity, especially for war. As such, I will decree that that to those selected, I will impose a martial law of a 50% discount to those who require.
Nice. Can we buy some?
Yeah, if you want.
I'm going to steal some.
Sure.
Really discount this thing.
If it's not free, I'm stealing.
Yeah,
It was the unsaid undertone.
Yeah.
To that conversation.
Everyone knew what you.
Like, 50% discount, you're like, nah.
Yeah, he was like, thank you.
yeah. But outwardly, says, thank you, Vinar. That's a wise decision, one that a true leader makes in times of need. I'm sure the traders will be understanding, and if not, perhaps the protection from blades will suffice.
Indeed.
I believe you're cooking the town we're trying so hard to save.
Tap some door in.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, no. But what you should be focusing on, this is back at the Silver Surfer. What I tell you, the Silver Sword.
One day you'll say one name correctly.
Yeah. The Silver Sword, and you say that, and I'm like, Dorwin, focus on the saving the town part, and
One of us has to.
Focus on saving the town, and I'll focus on keeping us all alive.
Very well.
At no extra
You might
cost to
focus on
us.
keeping yourself alive.
So be it.
Dorwin's gone sassy.
Sure, so you're trying to steal?
Yeah.
Alright.
Can I just buy some, please?
Of course.
How much are they, sir?
Which one do you
25
try
gold.
Greater.
You can get a greater for 100.
Is that with or without discount?
That's
That's with discount.
how much are plats worth again? 10.
Yes.
Cool.
You're like, can I steal some?
I'm
Hey,
gonna
get
steal.
me in on that.
And what does it
Steal some for everyone.
potion get you?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's like,
4d4 plus 4.
So while they're like counting out their money, Enoch is going to go to the
It's not much cheaper for me to make one then.
to the
Cool.
to the marketplace
Yeah,
and spy out a like the store, the store, I guess.
Yeah,
45
full
long.
apple shop. Yeah, herb shop.
Sure.
So you
I might say that. I might say to Rudy, Rudy, do you mind taking a walk with me to the to the market
Does
square?
that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry, one.
Rudy, do you mind taking a walk with me to the market square?
Right, of course, yeah, let's go.
And then I say, Rudy, there's that potion shop over there. I think
Well, there's Gesh.
dropping there's
Standing there
Guess
talking to him.
being an idiot and buying some herbs. It seems to me that even with the 50% discount, spending 1,000 gold on a but we're gonna buy like at least 5, so that's 500, and if we buy 2, that's 500. So spending our hard-earned gold on potions that we used, saving the town and preventing the plans falling into the enemy hands. Well, that just doesn't sit right with me. I was wondering if you could, turn into a little beastie for me.
Just immediately gets killed by all of the military.
One that can't be seen but can carry 10 potions.
Oh, right, well, you put me in quite a pickle there. I mean, philosophically.
Of course, if
Say no.
A free market economy in a time of war, I think, is inherently immoral. On the other hand, I'm not going to help you with your thieving.
Whee!
so be it, Rudy. So I'll wander over to the I'll wander over to the store where Gesh is like haggling with the potion seller.
Busy haggling. And yeah, in amongst this haggling, can I just basically because I'm assuming that the herbalist is going to have their attention very much on me, and I'll see Enoch, but make a point of not saying anything to him, because I'll know what if he's like skulking over, I'll know what he's up to. But I might not be able to see him while we find out. But can I just say that? Can I just buy the ingredients for their maximum sell value on the guide? Because that's.
That's who max sell.
Should we? Okay, we could just like roll.
Remember, it's with 50% off as well.
Yeah, but okay. Well, okay. Should we just say I get them for half price?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Sick. Okay, that's a lot cheaper. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, carry on, Josie. Sorry.
So I sidle up to the stall. There's like a fair bustle around the stall.
It's a shop.
Yeah, but there's a fair bustle in the shop.
Yeah,
But
sure.
like,
That great.
and I'm sort of just able to seamlessly blend into the crowd. I'm much lower down than everyone else, so actually I'm passing like underneath like everyone's like field of vision. I rolled a 26 for myself.
Poison disguise
nice.
potion.
So literally everyone's just chatting, looking at the looking up here at the shelves. And I'm going to sidle over and just put my hand on the health potion and just weigh it in my hand. Just seeing if the shopkeep notices me putting my hand on the health on the potion.
Sure. Yeah. Why don't you do a sleight of hand to see if you make any disturbance as you. Okay, so yeah, you kind of like slide this potion off the shelf without making much of a noise and kind of hold it in your hand and kind of pull it in slightly closer to your body. Didn't seem to have been drawing any attention really.
Okay, cool. Corvax is on my shoulder, so I'm just gonna subtly pass it to him, and he's gonna fly off out the shop and see if anyone notices.
Sure, yeah. So you see as he pinches it off you, he kind of like grabs it and kind of like hops along the floor's beginning, and then as somebody like leaves, the door like swings open a bit, and he just kind of like takes off and flitters around over to a nearby rooftop.
Anyone notice anything? No. Alright. Well, couple more might go into my pocket then.
Sure, yeah. Give me another sleight of hand.
21 for my sleight of hand.
Yeah, you can have another one.
Yeah, another one.
Sure. We'll say there's one more in this
Sure.
set area basically.
19. I can add to it.
Shit.
That's alright. Yeah. That's not too much to do this.
Come on.
A few potions.
Very free ready.
Nice task, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're able to swipe 3. I'll say that I'll maybe say 2 regular and 1 greater.
Okay. Any other cool potions?
I don't give it to you. No, and also in a shop like this, there's not going to be crazy potions.
Yeah, sure.
It's like it's not like a. Although it's like an alchemy place.
Most will be distributed to like the war effort anyway.
Yeah, and there's a well-made potions that you normally only come across in cities and stuff anyway. So
Sure. So
How many did you get?
I got 3 total. 1 greater, which I'm having, and then I'm gonna come out and I say I was. It's like
Rudy's the only one who knows that you've been thieving as well, by the way.
no, she hasn't. She
You asked her.
I can
No.
put 2 and 2 together.
No,
Dude, you were like, let me, like, help me do this, and then she said no, and you're like, okay, and then walked directly towards the thing. What do you think? You're an idiot.
No, I asked her to turn into a beast. That could have been just because I like, you know.
No, you
Yeah,
said,
you
Yeah. So I'm just going. I walk back to the. You can't say like lads. Because obviously, really, what's like the
party.
No, but as in, if you go like lads,
Gang.
I found this gang.
Team.
Yeah, team, gang,
Squad.
Probably could. I say lads sometimes if there's a girl.
But yeah, I don't know.
Lads
Is
or
that
lads.
a? I don't know, Cora. What do you think?
I wouldn't take offence at it.
Okay, all right. So.
Alana not being asked.
Oh yeah, shit! I keep forgetting you're a natural gal. Yeah.
I think Polana maybe would be a bit offended at being grouped together in that way. You're royalty, aren't you?
I don't like to I'm not.
No,
I
she.
don't-
One of-
So,
one of-
as in
I don't
party
fuck that.
verdict? What if you say lads, gang,
Gang.
team, gang,
Gang or squad?
squad? Alright.
Overthinking.
Yeah, fine. So, is that the verdict?
Boys.
Okay, fine.
He's a fucking
Guys.
moron, you know?
Guys?
Guys.
Yeah, alright.
This is fine.
Guys, I was rummaging around the old well, and I saw a little glint in the just under the surface of the water, and pulled out these 2 healing potions. Someone must have stashed them there in times of need, and well, I think this is a time of need, and I throw one to Gesh, and I throw one to Dawn.
What have you given me?
A healing potion.
How are you responding to that? Because you don't like stealing.
No, it's stolen.
Yeah, but you can ask.
It was that
That's why-
perfect
as in,
line.
like,
Also,
is he gonna question this?
Well, yeah, I tell you what, make a deception.
but also,
Yeah, fine.
One,
Let's see.
come on, that one.
this poor Kulen Kress citizen, we've just pilfered his
Well,
stash
how
of
did you roll?
security.
How did you roll?
14.
14.
That's up to you how you want to take that.
Enoch, I know that you will not have acquired these from honest means. I hand them back to you. I am perfectly capable of crafting my own potions. You can give them to another member of the party, and I thrust it back in your chest.
See yourself, Gesh?
If someone stashed these in the well, they were probably imagining needing them at some point. I'd hate to deprive an innocent Kulen Kressian of their potions in time of need.
Well, I like to think of it as a divine blessing that Arenthor has placed these potions in the well for us.
Well, I'll allow you your own mental gymnastics. I'm going to go put mine back. Thanks, though.
Oh, so you're not even giving it back to him? You're gonna go dunk it in the well?
Put it back in the well.
Alright, well then, I'm guessing I'm having 2 more healing potions then.
Yeah, no, just one. Just one.
There you go.
Yeah.
Go on, get it, fish this healing potion
You're
out
going
of
to
the
go down
well.
the well.
No, it's like on the
Acrobatics to
surface.
get out the well.
Oh, I said it was on the surface.
Yes.
Wells are deep.
You said
Oh,
it
okay,
was
fine. Alright, well
as
then, you've destroyed 1 healing potion. Alright, well,
You shouldn't have lied about it.
Yeah, I like the idea of a
Well, because you would have been fine with me stealing one
No,
from a
I
shop.
I would have, but then I would have said, "Oh, you stole it. That's yours."
Or give it back to the person or whatever, you know.
I like the idea
I'm
of
not
somebody like just like a random guy like getting water out of a well and being like, oh,
What the fuck? Yeah. Or somebody just watching Dawn fucking eat the potion down there.
I
Do we need those?
probably would have looked for this little stash area that he found them and probably found nothing and been like,
okay, so time to progress forward a bit.
Yeah, let's do it.
Would anyone like the other healing potion? Like, no?
Are we all, we're all, yeah.
You could use them to be
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy 2.
Alright, sure. Greater or regular?
Greater.
Sure.
200 Gs.
Let's do it, baby. I don't understand
How much
money.
stuff is.
Yeah, I don't understand money at all.
You just
just pours out all your coins and like,
Back over it? Let's
Guys, like,
potion, please.
I'll give it to you for
To be fair, the money that we got from the tower is all the money I have.
no, really.
I didn't have any
of
because
course,
I've
you're
only just
alive,
come to
but-
as well,
yeah,
so...
fair.
although, yeah.
I was thinking this. You know, druids have a distaste for metal. No?
Not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can if you want.
I thought that was like a thing.
You
It
guys
was
are all
like
lame.
a class trick.
I don't remember seeing it in the book or anything, but you could be right.
I do need that potion, so...
Have an. You have a dig. It doesn't explicitly say anything about that, but it might do.
Let me just have a look.
Ah,
I
so it
like
wasn't-
that, and I
No,
haven't
no,
caught
probably
because
take
there's a reason why.
Ah, so you just playing the high ground
Yeah,
in
yeah.
fucking...
I,
The only reason you even have it was he has loads.
Rare metal.
No, I don't think so. I mean, obviously, like the average druid probably isn't super keen on metal in general, but I'm not sure if it explicitly says anything. Why are they not keen on metal?
You didn't
it's
you
like-
did the high ground. You destroyed it rather than giving it to me.
Well,
It'd be like a
agree.
human crafting thing, like a
thought it was
forge, and there'll be
someone else.
mining and stuff. It's like
With a roll of 14.
Yeah.
That
there's
ain't
no
double
way
a
to get it
fuck.
without disturbing
Yeah,
these.
the-
Alright,
Yeah.
noted.
Inherently trusting.
Noted.
Shaka there in his chainmail, like. Yeah. Get it off! Get it off!
I'd say a 12 probably would have failed.
Okay.
Also, it's
Yeah, they
failed.
don't wear metal armor or
Anything
use metal
but
shields.
traditional,
It's not a
like
physical.
something.
It's not a physical thing. It's a choice.
I found it in the well.
I checked out.
Well, I'm the kind of guy who would stash something in the well.
Yeah, fair. Makes sense to me.
Genius.
Yeah, the deeper something is, the safer it is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I just threw it straight down the well.
Save that for later. Enoch's just there, just like.
Okay, so it's just armor.
I only have 2 great alien pains. So I was like,
Yeah, it's just a-
Druids will not wear armor or use shields made of metal.
Yeah, okay, but it is just that. I was wondering, like,
No,
if
fair enough.
like,
No, fair enough. Yeah, dead right.
it's just like metal things. But
Yeah, no,
it's kind of quite difficult to go your whole life not touching metal.
Yeah. Well, I guess. Yeah.
Don't worry, Rudy. I can hang on to your coin for you.
Well, I once played with a character who played like a really traditional druid,
Yeah.
who was really like, like wouldn't sleep in a bed and stuff, and like wouldn't go near towns and things, and he would like wouldn't have carry any money. He'd be like,
Yeah.
oh no.
This is what I was
shit,
thinking,
like,
but-
I've got all my food and my stuff. And literally,
Exactly, if you can't
But
find
you're-
it in nature, then.
But you're also a lot more like of a civilized druid.
Yes, yeah, I don't think I wasn't raised in it or anything. But I think, yeah, the trade of metal products. kind of
Not super. You're super.
Turn into a
Yeah.
fucking bear on command.
But, there's not a lot you can do about it in a war scenario.
Yeah, so maybe you're like sometimes slightly reluctant to bring out the wand, but you'll do it when you feel like you need to, kind of
Oh,
thing.
there's one metal. Oh,
Yeah, something
chain.
metal chains,
wow,
yeah.
What was the wand again?
It's a really
There's
floppy
one
one.
binding.
Maybe chain.
Yeah, so it like
For a flail.
Yeah.
has limited
Just
ability
helicopter.
to
Just casts
yeah,
in a
yeah,
random
either
direction.
a monster
Anyone
or
need
a
it?
person.
I do.
Beer.
I'll have a bear.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh,
We get
damn.
going wild.
That's for you.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, we're starting the real shit now in a minute.
Aye.
Cool.
Probably leave the pub.
I
I am drunk.
There are druids. I imagine everybody would sound a bit like that.
Yeah.
How long have you had that up waiting?
30 minutes.
6 sessions.
Yeah,
Oh, the idea. But yeah, 6.
Have any of you guys seen the
Money
TV
goes.
show
Twist.
Black Sails?
No.
Oh,
well,
I
so
watched
what-
it.
Oh,
I
shit.
can do it with the thing.
Or knife.
I mean, there's the cannon is there, which is a thing on it.
Yeah, did you ever watch the TV show Black Sails?
My flatmate used to watch
Pirates.
it.
Your families?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
theme tune to it would just be a really good song for this. It's like,
It's a fair.
yeah, play it. It's really like almost painful to listen to, but would be really
Should
good.
I put some people
People on.
on? Some baddies.
On the map.
Oh, I'll do it in a minute because we've got there's an initial phase.
I'm running into people
We're gonna have a bit of fun.
Yeah, I was trying to remember something. There was something Harry and I watched recently that I thought Cora would like. I can't remember what it is now.
Porn.
Yeah, it's a great threesome video.
Cora, thoughts?
I really thought you'd like this.
The bottle is around.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I just gave it. I'm the only one without a bottle.
I opened as well.
No, that's.
Oh, I can open it.
Fuck.
What's it remind me of? It reminds me of Charlotte Holmes, the
Yeah.
feature film.
Oh, yeah, I'll go.
What,
Does it?
hurdy-gurdy.
Very hurdy-gurdy. But really, like, I don't know what. Is that a violin? Making that, like.
That's a hurdy-gurdy.
Oh, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
What is
You-
that?
It's a large box, and it's got strings that run across it, and then it's got a rotating wheel, and the wheel scrapes along the strings, which makes that sound, and then it's got keys that
Yeah.
press down on the strings to change the note. It's such a cool instrument.
Yeah.
That's
I actually
mental. I've
have
never.
there's a thing I was going to do and
See
ended
a
up
feed.
just not doing because I didn't really have the right time for it. But there's a guy who plays the hurdy-gurdy and he does this one song called Equilibrium, and I was going to do a thing where basically when characters die they go to an outer plane, and so well, I was going to do it ages ago, just never found the right time, but I was going to do a thing with you two when he died where you were going to like meet the Raven Queen and decide where you were going to go. Which we can still do, but I can show you the song that I was going to have playing in the background.
Yeah. That would be like cool just to get some closure.
Yeah, I mean, we can do it at some point if you want. Yeah. Because I've literally thought about it so because I've listened to the song a couple of times and every time all I can think of is what would it be like when they meet her queen?
Would it be like together doing it? Or is this just like a process that everyone goes through?
It's a process that everyone goes through, but maybe you can do it together. Yeah. Because you both die at the same time.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
It is. It's a really good TV show if you ever want some like pirate.
Yeah, I'd love to watch Pirate. There's not many pirate
It has-
shows actually, are there?
It's a really, really good pirate show. In that genre. The main person in it, I forgot his name, but it's Maggie Smith's son.
Captain Jack Sparrow. Maggie Smith's son.
Maggie Smith's son is like the main character.
Rupert Chris got it.
He used an English accent, and he's like, it's so like the concept of the TV show is that it's kind of the characters from Treasure Island, like a prequel to explain like how the fuck that happens, but mixed in with like real historical pirate figures. So like Blackbeard's in it, and like Izzy Handles is in it, and like yeah, it's really good.
Blackbeard was only a pirate for 2 years.
Yeah, I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Did he just absolutely smash
Really,
it?
yeah.
I think being a pirate was just such a short-lived career. You just generally speaking died quite quickly.
Yeah.
So
That's the
loads
thing,
of
it's like-
loads of like famous pirates were only a pirate for like a couple of years.
I
Yeah.
remember learning a thing as well. I mean, this is kind of obvious, I guess, when you think about it. But I saw this thing talking about how being a pirate was kind of like the worst fucking job. Like you have this idea of like the like a military navy vessel and
Yeah.
it being like really regimented and stuff. Apparently, being a pirate was like the most strict, like regimented thing because you're like everything has to work perfectly all the time,
Yeah.
and there's no room for fucking around and getting pissed and stuff. So it's like they were really like way more strict than like navy vessels, which because they had to beat navy vessels if they came across
yeah.
them. So it's like
Oh,
it's a horrible job.
Well, I guess
Read
as
that
well,
book.
like,
You sleep in
if you
hammocks
were
every
a
night.
pirate, because it's so miserable, you're not like, I'll sail the seas and like wait to think. You'd be like, right, we're gonna go fucking murk these things as like as fast as we
Make
can,
some
get a
money.
load of loot
Yeah,
and bail.
yeah,
Like it's
yeah,
not like
yeah.
I'm gonna go be a pirate. You know,
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
I need some cash. Let's raid some shit and leave. Like
This
you don't
is
want to be
what I
there
was
for
gonna
like
do
your
for
your
when
life.
you're dead.
Whoa, do it, let's do it.
You actually want to do it? Yeah.
Have you guys?
It's going.
Well, I can't do it anymore.
Have you guys heard of? I can't remember his name, but you know the TV show Our Flag Means Death?
Oh
You
yeah,
heard-
yeah,
have
I've
you
watched
watched
it.
any of it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it the comedy one?
Yeah.
With, is it the
It's
guys?
Taika Waititi
Taika Waititi,
and,
Yeah.
Reese
So I
Darby.
never. He was on the QI podcast recently, and I'd never heard of the show. But like they're talking about him. He's a real pirate. That he was like this like very
Oh, the
affluent
gentleman pirate guy.
Yeah,
He's real.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's this very affluent dude that just one day just had a bit of a midlife crisis and was like, right, fuck it, left his like house in London, left his wife, left his kids, just bought a ship.
That is
Oh, like
It's like
15.
probably
Oh,
17.
that
yeah,
is
maybe
the
17,
story of a real pirate.
15.
Yeah, it's a real dude.
Yeah,
And he was just like, fuck it, I just want to go, and just like fucked off and just
Yeah.
bought a ship.
It's a new show, right? Like,
It's
just
just
come out.
Yeah, well, it just
Couple
came
of
out in
years ago.
England. Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
it's
been
got
advertised
advertised
recently.
recently.
It's got a couple of seasons now, so maybe the third season's just started.
no, it's just one season.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
it came out in America
everyone
like
wanna
maybe
be-
a year ago.
We've just
and then-
so you got the
I just
Oh,
saw it.
nice.
But yeah, it just came out in the UK.
right.
It's good, by the way.
Oh, we've
You haven't
watched
seen
one
it?
episode. I haven't like carried it. I did enjoy it.
The first episode is like, it takes a little while to get going,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it does get really good.
Okay.
Let's do it.
So, as the days have progressed, after a little while, the army has been spotted rambling its way across the horizon towards you guys, leaving a this.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
this,
it's not playing again.
You sure?
You can go to
No,
the
I want
left.
to. I want to. I'll do it. I can do it. I
we
can
can
do it.
we can do it then quick if you
No,
want.
no, it's fine. I want because I know like I want you to set the scene, and then I could always just like say that I've done it. Like I'll have my turn, and then while I'm waiting 20 minutes to have my go, I'll just do it.
Sure, yeah.
Like,
And halfway through the battle, you're like, oh, I've got a potion of strength.
Yeah.
And
I'll
you
just
see.
do it right at the start.
Yeah.
initially in this great like plumes of ash and smoke are rising in their wake. You see these occasional glints of light as various creatures unleash their breath weapons in anticipation for the battle. And as they come closer, you see a couple of miles out, they basically stop and begin like setting up essentially a massive war camp facing them, like coming from the east of the city. In doing so, they're getting all their shit together, organising. But in this time period, trebuchets are slowly rolling out of the war camps as they get built and rolled forward, and begin to descend on the town. And as they get closer, you see the whole town's kind of gone into war mode. They have regular, they've got the military kind of stationed on the walls the whole time. No one's left the city walls yet to like engage with them. But immediately these trebuchets are just launching these huge stones that are kind of doused in green flame. They come soaring through the sky and just crash into the protective barrier of the town.
What does that look like?
I'm getting there. I pause instead of saying. Can I say too much? So I try and pause instead of saying So when I pause, and then you're like, what is it?
I want to know.
Trying to process you see these great balls of green fire crash into the protective shield, which is this kind of blue aura, which is invisible most of the time. But when they crash down, this kind of blue light kind of ripples out from the impact, and with that, green flame kind of smashes down and engulfs around the dome from underneath. It is actually quite beautiful. And inevitably these
Incredibly scary.
the remaining bits kind of like roll down and collapse, and creating these small piles of rubble around the outside of the town. The trebuchet is just landing in various spots. Some of them go kind of past the town and hit nearby farms, decimating crops. And this onslaught is just kind of a constant thing for the time being. You can see that.
Don't forget the boy.
Can I just quickly say I'm gonna cast aid on myself, and who else wants an aid?
How long does it last?
I'll have 8
hours.
Okay. Do it when there's something a bit closer coming.
Oh, okay.
Because
As in, I just mean like before the battle.
Okay, sure,
I
yeah.
wanted to say that before we start
This
getting
is
to
the
the
start of the day-long barrage.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
We literally spend 24 hours just enduring a barrage from the trebuchet and shit.
Just watching it like blast into the defences.
So yeah, after the first maybe 8 or 9 hours of this, as night begins to fall and these green
That's
projectiles become more spectacular in the night as they kind of each impact just causes the whole area to like glow briefly. As well, throughout the day, as these trebuchets have been firing, you will occasionally just have seen one of these great either black or white dragons taking to the skies and just kind of flying around the full perimeter of Kulen Kress, and kind of before landing back down in their camp, like far out of range of any projectiles. But
How's our magical dome faring up?
Yeah, I was going to ask, is this like, are people actively casting this? Do they have to concentrate on it, or was
So it's something that's been established and now it's kind of being maintained.
I think Harry Potter, like.
I was around
Hogwarts. To be fair, it's identical to that.
good place for Hogwarts?
You do notice as well that every once in a while a projectile of a different colour, perhaps purple or red, will come flying in, and it will have like a slightly different effect. Maybe it'll be more of a drip down the side of the protective barrier, or there'll be like kind of gas cloud that erupts around.
Would any of them sort of? I'm also envisioning Harry Potter, where like whenever anything does penetrate, it just immediately turns to dust, but it carries on with its same speed.
Yeah, so
everything is just a flat.
At the moment, everything's kind of being held down. You see that the mages generally seem to be faring quite well, but you guys get summoned to meet with Bernard, basically just in the town centre, along with a couple of other platoons of troops, mostly Cressmen. I think were you going to use the purple one for Bernard, the painted one?
This one?
Yes, that one. and I'll wait for Fergie to come back, but we'll so people kind of look on with a bit of fear. The mages are faring quite well. They're not getting overly exhausted at the moment.
How big is their squad as well?
With the
Mages.
squad. The mages?
How
There's loads of them.
Okay.
There's loads of them.
And are all of them contributing to the shield, or are they taking?
No,
it in turns?
yeah. It's like at the moment it's kind of chill.
Yeah,
It's like they're taking shit.
It's quite easy for them to stop these things.
Yes,
Yeah,
and they've spent literally weeks building this thing,
Yeah,
so they're
yeah.
taken out in a day. Basically, Vinar's Galaju, and she kind of begins like walking along and kind of eyeing up who's here. And she says, as you can all see, their attack on Kulen Kress has begun. We will be able to hold off against these attacks for, well, I expect we could endure several days, perhaps even a week of this, maybe more. But nonetheless, it's still a strain on our forces. I've gathered you here because I believe that you are some of the most elite in our order at the moment. I suggest that we send out as few raiding parties, do what we can to take down these trebuchets. Even just if we can reduce them to just a few, then there'll be no doubt that we'll be able to we'll be able to sustain their onslaught. Withstand, that's what I was looking for. Now, I'm not sure how you wish to go about this. I suggest for the most of you leave through the main gate, and if any of you have any alternate plans, then, well, feel free to make use of them. But for the time being, I should see that we destroy these as much as we can.
Could we, would us passing through the main gate in the immediate direction of the enemy, would that not be rather obvious? They will surely have eyes upon this town.
Of course. That's why I propose that you use the utmost stealth. Try and get round, don't get spotted. At the moment, from what our scouts have shown us, is that they're only having small squads manning the trebuchets, perhaps trying to keep the bulk of their force energized. Now, if we're able to get in and destroy a few, I don't doubt that they'll launch a counterattack as soon as they can. But if we're able to take a few of them out before they do so, well, that would be an advantage, and we can't afford to pass up on.
Anything to aid this town.
Very well. Men, I'll leave it to your superior officers to come up with appropriate plans to manage this. However, it's an order I had to dictate. Good luck.
Thank you.
We'll bow. Say, and I sort of turn to the rest of the party and I sort of say, maybe we won't go through the front gate.
I don't much fancy working straight towards the enemy.
I do have an easy way out.
Yeah.
The quickest way, there's a short tunnel to the east of the main gate.
Remember that the tunnels might be fairly tough for some of the bigger folks.
Yeah, I was thinking that because my reverse that was 5 feet by 5 feet.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like
Your, sorry?
Maybe one that's
my spell that I used to dig is like 5 feet by 5 feet square. So like
Sort
it would
of
be like
create a bubble.
for you have to like crouch and like
Yeah,
crawl,
I'd be
and you wouldn't move quick because this is so short. You can probably like squeeze out.
Maybe you could potentially invite some of the others to reveal this one individual tunnel that they might not know about.
Invite some of the others.
As in, because there's other platoons as well to send out.
Oh, I see.
Because there's maybe like 14, 15 trebuchets basically.
Sure. Okay.
Can we see any? We can't see any.
Yeah, so I was gonna like draw some on basically. I was gonna say that there's like a big gap between this and this, so I'll just don't I'll say that some of them are further round and probably maybe not the main targets.
Now get that table, stick it right the way over there, and then draw a little battle map on there.
He's joking.
Oh.
I
I was thinking, that's a good idea. Yeah, definitely.
We can just repurpose that bit. Maybe.
Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. Are the pens handy, Fergie?
Yeah.
Shall I draw actual trebuchets or just draw little spots where they are?
Let's just do those
Or
spots.
like a big square.
Do you want me to do some?
And then basically, when you get close to each of them, we'll just do like a little tiny square of zoomed in section of the battle, I guess. That's what we'll do. Sure. Okay.
So is our plan? Are we all leaving through the eastern tunnel? Or Doran? So
Yeah.
if we've got like several platoons or different groups, would it make sense to maybe split our forces?
Yes, we could maybe get some to lead through the main gate, perhaps to draw the attention. Some of us can leave through the hidden tunnel that we've dug, and if some of the Kulen Kress natives know their way around the sewers, there is a way out the main sewer exit, which would require a longer path, but would be the most discreet. Yeah, incognito. Yes, I agree. We should split our forces rather than coalesce.
All approach from one direction.
Yeah.
Okay. So, alright, well, we'll say, so you've maybe told that to say most of you go through the sewers, a couple of you through the main gate, we're going to sneak round to the side or something, and then so, we'll say, do you want to give me your minis?
Yeah.
And what's Jagos doing? Is he coming with us? Is he gonna?
How about for now, seeing that we're going to be tunneling to a very tight space, this makes Dragos incredibly uncomfortable, and uncomfortable enough for him to want to be returned to my trinket.
Yeah.
And so
He could leave through the main gate with the others and join us.
he could, but I don't want. He could leave with the others through the main gate, but I do not want the potential for our poor decoys of Eastbourne military to. I do not want him to potentially give away our position when coming to meet us. And also, he can only stay within 30 feet of me.
Okay, cool.
If I want to harness Infused Strike.
So how far can he can go? Just
So actually, he could have gone through the main gate with the others, but no.
They're like out of game. Can he go as far away from you as possible?
I think no. I don't actually know. I've never because I don't think he ever would be because he's useless without.
Yeah.
It doesn't say. I can summon him within 30 feet of me.
I think he's got to stay within 30 feet of you, but we just say he doesn't when we're role playing, just in actual combat and stuff. He does. Okay, so. Alright, yeah, can we have some stealth checks? And do you want to do pass without trace or not bothered?
I'll definitely do pass without trace for this.
So add 10 onto your roll. Got name.
Do you want to know what my stealth is?
What was it?
39.
To be fair, I got
Plus 10
31.
because of-
Oh,
Yeah.
got you.
Yeah.
You got plus 10 to your stealth. I got 31.
I got 29 to be fair.
25.
19.
What, even with pass without trace?
Nice, okay. So yeah.
Clumsy mate.
You guys are finding that with your level of stealth with pass without trace, like as you're going through the long grass, as you find with like kind of each step as you're going through it, the grass just kind of like opens up around you and just kind of recloses as you go through it. And you kind of make your way round to one side across here, and then you get to this first trebuchet that you see that would be an appropriate target. And what I'll do is I'll just get like a little thing here, just to use for the time being. So we've got the trebuchet here. We'll just use these for a minute. Trebuchet here. Need some baddies.
Sure.
Give me like 6 baddies. And you see, so actually, I'll take one of them. Give me the wizard. One of them. Cheers. So basically, as you begin to approach, you see they kind of slowly they load these projectiles. They've got these rocks. They kind of load them into the hammock of the trebuchet, and as they do, there's like a mage who's like casting these spells in the night. They've got a couple of little torches around, they're making a bit of a glow in the area. So each of the trebuchets are glowing slightly, and they cast these spells onto this projectile, which causes it to ignite into this colour as they kind of set everything up, and they have people which are like slowly reeling the weight up as the things descended further down. So they're all kind of doing these little different bits and bobs. And you guys are approaching. Should we just do initiative?
Yeah, can I quickly ask, what other trebuchets? Can you describe the trebuchet?
Sure. So the trebuchets are pretty normal, to be honest. They're just like, you know, a large wooden structure. So there's these kind of like triangular support beams which hold a pivot, which has the weight attached to the bottom, and then this very long arm which extends quite far back.
And what is the mechanism to get them to?
To get them up?
No, to get them to fire.
Oh, so it's basically once the weight's raised up in the air like that, they essentially loose the pulley that's pulled it up, and it causes it to like unravel quickly. The weight drops down, and then that pulls the arm up and flings the projectile.
And what is is it rope that they're using to?
Yes, it's rope.
You've seen a trebuchet before, right?
I don't know. This could be like a magical trebuchet.
Yeah, she's trying to figure out if there's a way to dismantle it without
disarm it
necessarily
quite quickly.
wooden structure.
Just
There's definitely ways to take it out of
Like,
action.
Quite quickly,
while we were in town during the day, I made a 6d4 healing potion
Nice.
as well.
Oh yeah.
64.
64.
60.
64.
4.
It's exactly the same.
64?
Oh, 60.
Oh, 64.
Alright, everyone done your initiatives?
He's better with dice, I think.
And what scale are we using for this bit of the map?
Oh, we'll do 5 feet. Yeah, because I think it's, 10 by 10 for trebuchet makes sense, right? Okay.
Are these the trebuchets or is this the trebuchet?
This is the trebuchet. This is where they are on the big map. This is where they are on the little mini map. What is with my little book? This has gone back. Where is that?
Nat 20?
A nat 20, what does that do?
Oh, an
initiative.
No, I rolled a nat 20 for my potion thingy. That means I get an ingredient back, wasn't it? Was that what we said?
Something like that.
Okay,
Or he
I don't
And your
remember
inspiration.
Or so can I say
He gets 2.
We'll make it stronger.
I said the potions. I thought I don't want an ingredient back. I said the potion's better.
Yeah.
Or
So just
what
say
you get 2.
Double
Yeah,
potion.
double it.
Makes sense
Nice.
because of crit. You don't
Yeah,
damage, right?
Yeah, okay, cool.
And you get an
Oh, and you get an inspiration point if you didn't have one already. On that 20.
Keep fucking forgetting that.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to use my inspiration point.
I've got mine.
Sounding alright.
I just love war.
Like the king really coming to you or something.
Yeah.
Have you seen a little red book? Anywhere?
What's a good word for like something acting really
Not
slow?
your one, not my one, right?
Taking a long time.
No, yeah,
In what way? What's the context?
Like encroaching in a really it's the thing with the poison that lasts over 5 rounds.
Oh,
Like, do you know what I mean?
permeates.
Yeah.
What are you trying to
So
describe?
Well, I'm gonna just call it poisonous permeation.
Sure.
I'm gonna just call it permeating poison.
Like you were asking Will for work. You've got a word nerd right here.
Oh yeah, to be fair, I apologise if that was an
Yeah,
insult
why
by
would you look at
not
this
to-
fucking idiot? I can barely speak.
But I don't know. You slowly.
I'm thinking Cliff.
Well, that was insulting. That whole interaction.
Oh, there's my right.
Dude,
Oh, fuck it.
you just lost everything.
Yeah. I lost it all,
You
man.
look over and puts like DNA.
Some mice.
Yeah.
It's just using it as like a Death Note book. All our names down.
So
20
I-
plus initiative. Oh god.
I just made a sick potion back in Kulen Kress, right? Because I rolled an 20 when I did it. So made a poison potion which does 2d4 plus 6 damage, and the opponent doesn't notice that they're poisoned for 5 rounds. So how does that work?
I don't know. What would you do if you knew you were poisoned? You're like, oh.
Heal. And
You might try and heal yourself.
but like
Yeah,
poison
true.
is I could remind me how poison's literally, is it just repeating damage each turn?
every round.
But yeah, so that's if it's just damage, but if it gives them the poison condition, then they get disadvantage on everything. So.
Alright.
Sick
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I did roll an 20.
Ah,
so-
yeah.
Initiative.
I think Skyrim uses lingering as the modifier.
Lingering.
A lingering potion of
Yes.
damage. Whatever.
Okay, so I've gone.
Alright, 20 plus for
I
initiative.
don't know what Cora got.
I got 21.
Cool.
2d4 plus 6 for 5 rounds before they can do anything about
15 to 20.
15.
15.
Okay, so Enoch.
it. I love this, just no. What's your dex? Obviously, Enoch's going to be better.
Can anybody see?
Cora, what'd you get?
She got stealth. Oh, she got 21 as well.
Oh, hell yeah. Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Did you get 21 for initiative?
What's your dex?
Yeah.
Plus 2.
What's your
Didn't
number?
I don't know, did you?
14.
I'm
Have you rolled?
Sorry?
14.
Have you rolled your initiative?
Yes, but I forgot.
It's 21, don't worry.
Yeah, good.
What's your dex? Oh.
Thank you.
What did you get, Will?
15.
And then any. What you got below that?
I got 10.
10. Okay. I think lots of thoughts. Okay, so Dorwin, you're up first.
What's the deal?
So this is you guys approaching.
2 catapults.
This is the trebuchet. Here's the baddies around it.
Those are like just like markers. The drawn catapults.
Oh, ignore
they're
that.
large.
That's on the. That's on that blade.
Alright. 6 blokes around the thing.
Yeah.
5 feet squares.
Yeah.
In a nice little circle there. How big is the thing? 5.
Alright.
Are we trying
Are
to
we
be
trying to be
stealthy?
stealthy?
What did you say?
Just a massive fireball of fire.
I would say on the flip side of like destroying the rope or something is that they could just fix it also.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want it to be
I assume we're
destroyed.
going to kill these guys and take out the trebuchet beyond repair.
But trying to do it
Beyond
sneakily.
repair is the key word there.
Yeah.
Trying to do
Yeah,
it sneakily,
fuck it.
right?
Yeah,
I'll say
let's
that-
sneak in.
I'll say that as you guys.
Also, he's made his decision.
Yeah, I was going to say let's go. Let's
He's
go.
made his
Yeah,
decision. Let's go.
yeah.
I would have known that we'd had this plan. I just
Yeah,
realised
exactly.
there was a plan to like. But how
I'll
are
say-
we going to sneakily go past 6 guys and destroy a trebuchet?
No, as if we're going to kill them but do it. Because at night, do it quite
Yeah.
sneakily, as opposed to a fucking
But
ball
we don't
of fire
have-
where the
we don't
rest
have
of the
like a-
army's going to see it and
Oh,
attack.
they're asleep.
But wait. If we're having
They're
this
not asleep,
conversation,
but they're not going to
How-
see
but we-
us.
I'll say that as you guys are like, when you guys are walking over, coming with the plan, you see that one of the trebuchets in the distance is just like a ball, like it's just fire.
Okay, fine.
In the distance. Someone
I
else.
was going to
fucked
say,
up.
we can't like do like a sneaky one-hit KO. We're going to have to attack someone, and when they do, we'll all be noticed. So I may as well do like a load of damage.
No, but these
before
are,
they
these are,
get it.
these are
Also-
separate groups. These aren't with the rest of the army.
But in
No,
order
but
to
this is 6
destroy the
guys in a
trebuchet,
circle,
Okay, so
all
Fergie-
awake
Fergie, what?
around this trebuchet.
What
How
Will's
can we
saying is
set
that what
that?
Will's saying is that he wants to destroy the trebuchet in such a way that the army wouldn't know it's being destroyed.
Oh, I see
Yeah,
this
so-
whole thing. Oh,
Yeah.
I assume it's miles away from the actual army, though.
It's quite far away.
Yeah.
But a fucking
Because also-
wall of fire that's like
20
20
feet.
foot. 20 foot wall of
But
fire
also,
with a pitch
another-
black knife.
Yeah, what's gonna
Another
happen?
trebuchet has just gone up in flames.
Yeah.
So they
So
know
what, they're going to
something's
send their
up.
whole army here, then we run
Well,
away.
they will send at least some of them.
Yeah,
Then we
it
run
makes sense.
away.
yeah, but what's the
100%.
Then we run
the
but-
whole plan
Then, like,
was do this so we don't
if-
attract the rest of the army.
Oh,
If they're if
Now
they're-
basically said when you do it, they're probably going to come, so just be aware of
Right,
that.
okay.
Or like-
But also, how
Yeah,
are
so
we
the
going to destroy
first
massive
attack being
infrastructure
to
without
fuck off
fire?
massive
Like,
wing doesn't make any sense. You do what you want to do.
Do it.
Do it.
Do
Fine. Fine. But
Do
we're
it.
just going to have to fucking bolt ASAP, Rocky.
Well, that's.
I'll get to the next one.
Otherwise we're
Dude, they're like.
They fucking ride on dragons. They can be here in a split second.
They're not going to send the dragons though, because they know about the ballistas.
But they've got
Plus they have,
half
like,
dragon
12
people that
ballistas.
like can fly and shit.
Yeah, but
Let's
flies
say that
only-
we're having this
flies only
conversation
twice
before
as
we
fast
attack
as
as well,
walking.
just because, you know.
Still.
It's 2 miles.
take them like at least 15 minutes to get there, and given that it's like
It'll
combat
take
6 seconds.
6 seconds for Fergus to destroy this trebuchet.
Alright, fine.
Because basically these trebuchets will be about 1,000 feet away from the walls.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I was going to wall of fire to fuck up all those guys and have a fire on the outside, and then just get rid of them, and then we destroy the trebuchet. How soon we?
But can we just talk for 1 second about how we think we're destroying these trebuchets?
Wall of fire.
You could just
Set on fire.
Well, exactly. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So there's going to be flame
To be
involved.
fair,
Yeah, later on,
I
once
could
we've
just.
killed everyone, we can just bolt.
Right.
To be fair, we don't have to kill everyone. If I just wall of fire the trebuchet, we just leave. It'll be fucked.
That's true. That's a very good
Yeah,
point.
yeah, exactly.
Why did we all come?
At this point.
Well, who's gonna pat me on the back?
Okay, do it then.
Okay, yeah. Sneaky wall of fire.
You could probably just fucking move Earth.
Oh yeah, just put it
Bury
under
it.
it.
Just dislodge.
Oh, it's only 5.
Over.
Yeah, they won't be able to see it or anything.
I mean, well, we've got more to do, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of ways we can kill this trebuchet.
Also, which
Yeah.
one
Also,
are
we
not
could
to
use
just
some
take
of
out one
some of the
trebuchet?
fucking
I don't-
explosives that we just got given, or like, you
Yeah.
know,
Are we
there's
going
lots of
off to
ways.
just one trebuchet, or are we going off to several?
As many as you can, mate.
Well, exactly.
How many? I thought it was loads of squads.
There's like 4 or 5 squads.
Oh, okay.
And there's twice as many trebuchets.
Oh, okay, fine. Yeah.
Just
There's
pass.
like 15 trebuchets, 3 times as many.
Is pass without trace still active? So he could try and do. You could try and do your wall of fire and then stealth again afterwards.
Stealthing's a full action.
Oh yeah, of course it is.
So if everyone else.
Well,
But not for Enoch.
yeah. In that case, there's wall of fire. This one, and fuck into another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, yeah, I'll do that.
Alright.
Cast wall of fire around the
I
trebuchet.
feel like let's just pretend we had this conversation.
Yeah,
while
yeah,
we're on.
yeah.
We were planning this on really.
They could just hear muffled through
Can you-
the ground.
can you imagine-
A wall of fucking fire! You joking?
Literally, they're all there manning this trebuchet. They're literally all there manning this trebuchet, and they just hear an argument break. You just look over. It was in the wind.
Pass that trace. It's all muffled.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're all stealthy. Let's stay stealthy. I just quietly cast wall of fire.
Alright, nice. So,
I'm not sure we need to mark it.
Dorwin's no longer stealth when he passes the wall.
yeah, so you are unstealthed. The wall of fire goes up. Whoa! Trebuchet goes up. You see that they are all like, whoa!
Can I quickly sort out this aid spell thing? Who wants it?
I'll have aid. Don't know what it does, but I'll have it.
I'll have it.
Boom. Alright, you da-da-da.
I'll have it. Don't know what it does, but I'll have it.
Each target,
Get
each you die.
To be fair, with this, sorry, go on.
Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration. So that's 10 total, right? Yeah. And it lasts for 8 hours.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. So you
So
take
10
HP.
HP.
Yeah.
Nice.
We can
We've got a tie back.
Wait, say that again.
So each person's potential, or like what was it?
temporary.
Temporary and hit point maximum. No,
But
it's not
if we
10.
just-
It's not 10 health.
Oh.
Their hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5. Oh, so it is only 5 total.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just,
I think-
it's
I think
just
it
for ones
means-
that you can't
yeah.
go beyond your
It
maximum.
is
but-
essentially describing temp health. In
Yeah,
that you get plus
but
5, and
only-
also they get filled. It's not just.
So I have
So should we
5.
add?
just
temp
put
power?
5. Yeah.
For
just
me
put
and
five
Gesh.
temp health. Yeah.
Just you
Me
only
and
do
Gesh
it
are
through-
Oh, sorry, for who?
Just these two.
Oh.
The reason why this is significant is because if there was another ability that granted you temp health, it would get that.
Right.
Whereas normally you can't double up on temp health.
Got you.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So yes, as that goes up, you see they all come over. While before this is happening, given that you maybe came up with this plan before, would you maybe have gone in different groups?
Yeah, it doesn't sound
Yeah, I
like
was
we need to be
thinking,
as a.
yeah.
If we had this plan, I would have gone ahead.
Because
Yes,
the thing is,
yes,
realistically
yeah.
also, is if you'd known that there were 6 people, like you're all very powerful, you know, like 6 guys in this shit.
Also, sorry, real quick. The range on the spell is 120 feet. It's not that far away.
How
And,
close to those trebuchets we do?
So how
Like
close?
300 feet.
Yes, we'll say something like that.
Can I say that whichever one of the platoons, because say we've been designated like what, a platoon each, we say, of
You don't. No, you
No,
are.
we're all
obviously.
split up.
I thought you said that we had men with us as well.
No,
So they've gone to
they've gone off
different
to
ones.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're still all together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we don't need
But
to.
we that's what we're saying now. Is we can can split up and
Do you
go
want
to
to check
different.
us some of the
Yeah,
So should we say? What are we going to do? 2 or 3 groups? What are we going to do?
I reckon
fine with you, so.
I reckon it's
Just
just
like-
2 groups.
Kind of sounds like
Two groups,
Dawn.
but like
Just
Dawn
like
can
us.
fucking do it much as
Should we split up into twos?
like hook it back into the tunnels immediately. So then if the
Yeah.
other 4 of us split into 2 groups of 2 and go for 2 other treasure shares.
Yeah.
How would you
Well,
feel about going alone?
I've only got
You can
one
do
water
one
fire.
Yeah, but then you just look at you've
Yeah,
done
you've
your job.
your-
We're all
Oh,
going
I
to try
see,
and
I
defeat
see.
a trebuchet.
Oh,
If all
just
goes
one
well, we'll
back
take out
inside.
3.
Oh, I'll probably just come and join one of you then.
Yeah.
After.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I just like drive
He's
by.
just like, well, so like, I'm
Okay,
gonna jump
well,
in.
in that case, should we say that Dawn has killed the first trebuchet?
Yeah.
And we're now at the next one
Yeah.
with Alpha Squad, which is random or together or decision.
No, you would have decided.
Decided,
Yeah,
yeah.
Who
So
wants
who?
to do?
I've gone with Ty. Rudy.
Rudy?
Rudy.
I really like the idea that Rudy has absolutely no idea who Tyler is.
Yeah,
He's
we all
calling
keep
him that.
doing
He's freaking around.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then it's me and Plan.
Let's do it.
Cool.
Let's do one for you guys. So you are approaching from the.
Which one?
You-
Yeah. Cool. All right.
When I've done mine, I'll run over to join them partway through their battle.
Sure. Yeah.
Sure.
They're
All
going
right.
over
Me
to
and
the next
Polana.
one.
So I say,
You've hurried over.
Polana, what's the plan of attack for taking these guys out? We need to be slow.
Voices, of course.
We need to be slow and silent to stop the rest of the army from being alerted. They'll probably be making their way over to the massive explosion over there, so we probably do have some time thinking about it.
You're welcome.
What do you reckon? Because we don't need to kill these guys. If we can just sneak in and destroy them there,
We don't need to kill these guys, but
it wouldn't hurt.
it wouldn't hurt. One less man is one less man in the army. Or woman.
What do you
Probably
think?
no one would have noticed it. Plus, it's that
Just retcons inclusive.
You've made it a thing by saying.
Yeah, I know. I thought
Fine.
that. Oh fuck! We're gonna get cancelled on stream. No, that woman.
Before we've even begun. Yeah.
Polana.
Chorus sat there like, fuck you.
You're pretty good against these guys, just so you know.
Okay. Cool.
Just because like you can probably assess the situation.
Yeah.
You
Would
can
he be
make-
able to see what they are?
Yeah, probably. They got torches and stuff. Yeah. So as you see them, these guys.
What are they? What?
So these guys.
Pirate acolytes.
These guys look like mostly a mix of kind of humans, dragonborn, and dwarves.
Okay.
That kind of have these big scales on them. They've got kind of dragony eyes.
Okay.
None of them are like winged. None of them look particularly powerful. They do each of them. There is one mage with them though, who's enchanting each of these blasts, which is like the only thing which is worrying. Basically.
Do you want to try and take out the mage stealthily, and I'll draw the minions away?
I think that sounds like a plan. Yeah, I think that sounds like a plan, Polana. You're the one with military experience. I trust you. I trust your judgment.
Yeah.
As long as you trust mine in the town.
I do not. Cool. Okay. So
So, what was your initiative?
15.
15.
So you're going.
We'll just go with the same order each time rather than re-roll everything.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sure.
So, I am going to sneak over 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm sneaking around the back.
Yeah.
Do the mage, to get to the mage.
That's gonna do.
Just
Is that one at the back of the flag? Is that the mage?
Yeah.
The one with the spell scroll is the
Yeah.
mage.
And what
So
you
you're here,
do?
so you're not quite in attack range, but you could use your bonus action to dash if you wanted.
I do not.
Sure. You'd still be stealth.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to do anything.
You'd be able to kill it. Oh, you have to hide after.
I'd have to hide afterwards.
Yeah.
So I'm getting into position.
Okay, so you're not.
I
doing anything.
can't do anything at the moment.
It's your turn. By the way, I would probably at this point, because I'll say that this one's kind of just gone off at the other thing, and they're probably a bit like
Nice.
alerted, but like still kind of focusing on what they're doing. I would say we probably get a surprise round
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to attack then?
I mean, so do you want to do your go that is the surprise round, and then you can do that's your go on your surprise round, and then you have your go.
But
which
if
is your
he's
surprise round.
surprised, then you may as well attack, because then you
No,
can...
no, no.
Well,
We're
it's
gonna
just
do.
how the works.
We're going to do
Same-
my
same-
surprise
same
round,
effect.
your surprise round, my actual round, your actual round, and then their round.
Yeah.
But that was your surprise round.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
so
it's
you may
your
as well
surprise
attack.
round now.
He can't reach them.
I can't reach them in my
But
surprise
you could
round.
dash and then do something. The only reason
Oh,
you
I
didn't
forget
was
his surprise round. Oh, yeah,
because
fine.
you
Alright,
didn't...
well,
yeah, because you were
then
like...
I've dashed up. So I've snuck round in the long grass,
do the grass.
like commando crawling, right up behind
Incredibly quickly.
yeah. Yeah, like a goblin
You're
scuttle, a
scurrying
la
goblin.
Moria.
Yeah.
So right up, and you just see me
Let's
just
roll first. With advantage.
I love that he does this grand description and then rolls 1.
I hit him.
Nice.
So yeah, you see my like the.
Do you do damage? Because if you can sugar kill, that'd be cool.
Oh yeah, sure. Is the mage bigger than me?
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't actually gash roll.
No, it'd be
How far away is the main army, did you say?
like a couple miles.
Okay, well, good.
Are you looking at movement speeds?
No, no.
You got a really long range spell.
No, no.
In a moonbeam.
I do. So yeah, you see the tip of the peacock
How
feather,
much damage?
just like 24.
Okay, so that's enough to significantly move but not kill mage.
Sure. All right. Well, I won't describe it.
Are you going to
You
stealth
can
then?
describe it if you want.
Yeah. So you see like
Oh
the
wait,
tip
can we
of
wait
my.
until the next round when you get a second lot of damage?
Yeah.
Sure, fair enough.
Cool. So can you move me close to those two just there? Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm going to double attack with my sword. And it's going to be 21
Yeah.
and so that's up to 2. Nat 20.
Oh, beautiful. Are we?
We are smiting.
Yeah.
And we are doing other stuff. Don't you worry. So
By the way, for this specific, I tend to do this in general, but with this one we'll extend it a little bit. But I'm going to do the whole cleave rule. You know,
what's clean?
you might not necessarily. This might not necessarily happen, but if you deal excess damage than their hit points and kill them, then the damage can carry over to someone nearby. Without another attack.
Nice.
So 18 points of damage, and then on both of those, I'm going to add Divine Smite, which is going to add 4d8.
Where's this pink?
40 points of damage.
40.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I add another smite? I can.
It doesn't cost you anything.
It'll carry over. Remember,
It
it'll
costs me
carry
a
over.
spell slot.
And it'll carry over.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to add on another 2d6 with Thunderous Smite. 45.
45.
Yeah.
That's the exact number you need to kill 3 of them.
Okay.
So do you want to describe something cool?
Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. I'm still stealthed.
Yeah, so you're
Oh,
stealthy
this is still
on the ground.
surprise.
If he's not within 5 of them, is that?
I am for this specific one because it's like, you know, rather close to 5, whatever.
I can say like,
Naruto run.
Yeah.
I'm going to. Okay, so I'm going to basically sneak up behind the one on the furthest one. I'm gonna take out my hand axe, just for fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump up behind him and slice through his neck, and then in one motion, just bury it into the guy next to him, straight into his chest.
Yeah.
And then I pull it out and yoke it at the third dude.
That's sweet. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, there you can't react to it 'cause it's a surprise round. So you just, from this guy's perspective, it's like long grass. This person just, this Eladrin just appears and fucking yeah, that was like fucking reminds me of Avatar because he gets the guy with the hand axe.
Yeah.
Love the thought
okay.
of as the guys fall into the ground with the axe's head, you just like pull it out. It's like,
And now it's Enoch's. Oh no, yeah, that's Enoch's actual turn.
That hits. Yeah, so essentially you see my peacock feather rise up through.
It's
like a shark.
Well, I've already almost killed him.
Well, I don't know. We'll see the rolls because
Might carry over.
it could not be
Sure.
enough, basically, but it probably is.
All them dice roll.
Definitely going to be enough.
Sure. Yeah, that's enough now. I've seen it. Yeah.
Well, it's going to be like 4. 25 plus. You see the peacock arrows rise up out of the grass, and I make a little like whistle, like, and the mage just sort of looks and starts and turns around, and you just see me just run up, and I reverse my blade of Frostbrand. And I just shove it up under his battle armor into his armpit, and it pierces his subclavian artery. So I just rip it out, and just literally he's still surprised, just looking around for this bird, and just looks down, and there's just this fucking just blood just pumping out of his arm. He takes one sort of step like that. And then his eyes roll back into the back of his head, and he just falls down silently. And as he falls, I catch him, and I just massage him into the grass, and just put him in the long grass, not alerting anyone. And it's stealth today. I've hidden.
Sure, nice.
Sorry, just to add, I forgot for one of mine, the Thunderous Smite that I added on. So as I throw this thing which is imbued with the power of thunder, it as it connects with his armor, you just hear this booming thunderous shockwave just goes out. Can be heard for 300 feet in all directions.
Okay, cool. Nice.
And also, I'm just gonna say, you can see the long grass ripples from the shockwave as it explodes outwards.
Alerting everybody.
Yeah.
It's somebody going
Oh shit!
Yeah, stealthy. And then he's just,
Well,
I mean,
there's
they're
a
all
fucking
focusing
wall
on
of
him.
fire. I don't need to
So
know.
for me, it's like, I don't give a fuck.
Cool.
Leave the trip.
How far is it for me to get around to the other guys?
20 feet.
Perfect. Yeah. Moving around to there. You haven't damaged any of these guys yet?
These two are still good.
Okay. Cool. Again, double attack.
jabble babble.
Double up for the bubble up. One is 17,
Yeah.
and the other is 13.
13 just hits.
Nice.
These other pussies.
They are. These are the fucking gruntiest grunts.
Which does.
Swappity vile piper.
Oh shit.
My favourite unit name is Warhammer.
Oh fuck.
I thought you were
Sorry,
with a
one
goofy name for a
second.
blowy like
Oh, no. Not even.
Sloppity Bile Piper.
Yeah.
That is a name for a blowy.
Okay, so I'm going to attack these guys, and I'm going to add Divine Smite to both the attacks, but one of them has to be cast at higher level.
You're blocking the camera, by the way.
Mad juicy ass. So that's
1,000 comments.
so that's going to be 5 extra.
Banned on Twitch.
5 extra D8 on top of that.
5d8.
So 14. So 35 points of damage between those two.
Okay, nice.
So they're
So,
dead.
yes, so basically, Palana's emerged from the grass here, and immediately she takes out this first person. Enoch comes up from behind, calls this person, he turns around, stabs him in the armpit, and Palana basically just runs around and just fucking slashing on, cutting their throats open as they all fall down dead. And they didn't even get a single turn. Well done, guys. And right, so you're lying there with all these corpses, and you've got this this trebuchet.
Yeah. I mean, there's fire all over the place, right? There's torches and shit.
Yeah.
We can just light it on fire, right? Quite easily. Yeah.
Good thing.
Do you have any booze or anything we can use to make sure it like properly fucking burns?
Not for that
Not
purpose.
on
He says as he like
You put it out.
instinctively just like his hand just moves to his hip flask on his side and he goes like, not for that purpose. Just making sure it's still there.
Okay, instead we both just have a shot from it as we watch this thing.
Yeah, and I say, I've got to say, Polana, that was quite a feat of martial prowess that I just witnessed. I'm sure I'm glad to be fighting alongside you. It's not how I would have gone about it, that's for sure, but certainly effective. I can't question your methods.
Well, thank you. I'm quite impressed with how you took down the mage. I was quite worried that they would be able to put up a fight, but we made quick work of these guys.
A toast of the finest sacra to our impending victory.
Pour it all over the fire.
Enoch hates Polana. Enoch just turns around and just walks off.
What, away from the town?
I'm with you guys. I'm not even invested in this battle anyway.
Hey, Sticks! Fuck these guys!
Just fires the trebuchet.
Oh!
Fine, alright. Yeah, we've set it on fire.
Yeah.
Alright.
Can I just check?
Should have done the old Should have done the old Uno
When I do
reverse.
double attack, does that count as 2 spell slots?
If you
character.
Okay.
no, so you'd have to cast. I think you might only be able to cast one divine smite a turn, maybe.
I don't think so. It doesn't like. It's not an action or a bonus action or anything.
Oh,
I don't think so. Hang on, let me check.
Maybe you can just do it then.
Yeah, it doesn't. Action type special.
Cool. Yeah. Alright.
Okay, but
So
it still
if you-
takes
it
up
would
2
be-
spell
Yes, if you
slots.
do 2 attacks.
What's the
then you have to use
psychic
divine
thing
smite,
that you've
yeah.
got?
That's what I did.
Psychic whiskers. Psionic whiskers.
That's it. Okay.
Nice. Okay, cool. So with that one taken out, you guys begin skulking off to the next one. It's kind of a bit of a rally where these other guys have kind of like shot off ahead to the next one. And so we've got the same situation. 6 to the loading. We've got the mage. I'm just interested to see how you guys do this basically. And this time we've got so Gesh and Rudy are stood there and they're kind of like talking to each other like, how are we gonna about this? And then Dorwin's
Don't
like,
forget the boy.
yeah, of course it is.
Is he now summoned?
As soon as we came above ground.
Does it take-
So he's not stealth. So you're not stealth
It's like,
now.
it's like an action.
Essentially.
Oh.
So you're not stealth.
As you guys are there, like looking at it and deciding. What
He does pass without trace too.
Dorwin
I'll do a stealth check for him.
Dorwin passes up next to you and arrives kind of slightly out of
He
breath.
got 27. Fine. So I think I'm alright.
And, yeah.
Hey guys, I got rid of one,
Wow.
Yeah, we all saw
So
that.
fast.
but
This
the
was you that created that wall of fire.
but I had to leave the crew intact, so hopefully they don't notice us here.
Well, how far have you come? Where was the previous trebuchet?
Maybe 300 feet away.
I think we're
Hope-
appropriately distant from.
They might have been scared off though and retreated.
Yes, because he's.
Alright, what's our plan here?
Well, why not? Why not turn the tide somewhat and fire a few bolts back at the army?
Alright. Wait.
What? What say
Wait,
you?
Oh,
Oh, you mean use the trebuchet?
Fire a few
Yeah.
rounds.
What?
Yeah.
To reach?
Because it's only they're 1,000 feet away and now like 2 miles away. It's got a range of 1,200 feet.
Okay.
We slowly lug this trebuchet a mile and a half.
It was a good thought, Gash.
Well, we do have our wizard friend with us again. But what say you? You transform yourself into a beast. You can distract them, and I will move forward with Dragos and breathe fire on the trebuchet and be done with it.
Alright, I like that, but you know, you transforming can do a lot more than distracting.
You can turn into a dragon, right?
No, I can't. No.
Why not?
It's too like higher level.
Can you at some point?
At some
No.
No? Not even
you
like-
don't turn into beasts and a dragon.
Oh,
is a dragon.
yeah, it's a beast. But I can
lame.
some.
Maybe
One
some
day
sick
you can
flying
turn into a
beasts,
T-Rex.
Yeah.
Yeah, when
That's
I
what we're waiting for.
So
She
she
can
turns
turn
into
into
I
a
can
T-Rex. Not now,
no.
but what level?
Essentially. It's like
No,
Level 8?
yeah, it's pretty
So
like 8 or
level
9.
Oh, really?
what is it?
I think it's like 8 or 9.
I
It's
can-
fairly
What's your-
low.
what-
Don't you have to have met
I'm on
them?
2.
You're on 2 at the moment.
2 at the moment, but non-flying.
Sure.
That changes at 8.
And then what's the highest it gets to? It's like half. What is it? It's 2 at the moment. What level are you? 7.
The T-Rex has a
Seven.
battle rating of like 9.
Yeah, I think it's
Hang on.
8.
So it goes up to 6.
Oh, you can't turn into T-Rex. You can turn into other dinosaurs though.
Yeah, Plesiosaurus I can turn into. Don't know what that is.
Plesiosaurus.
That's the classic one.
Oh, well, I can do that.
Yeah,
Anyway.
But don't you have to have seen them?
Yes.
Doesn't she have to know? Yeah. Have you
Although
come
we've
across
had
a
this-
T-Rex?
So we've had this book because I can summon animals.
Yeah.
So I can summon,
Summon a T-Rex and then
anything.
be like,
And
oh,
then,
I've seen one now.
Oh, it's a bit of a.
But are they like still
Yeah.
alive in this world? Can we
Um,
find one at one point?
If you go down to the southwest in the White Wilds,
Let's go. Let's go
I've
now.
got my guy who I did a solo campaign with, who's playing as a Minotaur tribe. They like their whole thing is that like you part of your rite of passage in the tribe is to like if you're a warrior is to like tame a dinosaur and there's a mount. So him and his
A
companion have
Minotaur
one.
on a fucking T-Rex.
It's very cool. He's a shaman as well, so he's just like casting these like mad spells, and his mate is a barbarian, so they're on like fucking dinosaurs tearing shit up.
ridiculous.
It's a very cool campaign. And he's like he role plays him as kind of like he does it in like a kind of like a Native American kind of way, where he's like, you know, the south wind blows, I move forward on the enemy kind of thing. Like, it's just
How
like,
big is a T-Rex?
How big?
Yeah.
Like the size category.
No, like
It's huge.
feet. I'm
50
thinking
feet.
No.
50.
50, not 50. Like 20 foot.
Maybe.
A huge beast takes up a 10 by 10 square.
Ah.
Oh, only 10 foot. Surely it's going to be taller than that.
They don't. That's like. It's technically its area that it's in. Or maybe large.
Oh, as in like, it'll
I don't
take
know.
up that space on the floor, but height-wise it
Anyway, in terms
Oh,
of wild shaping,
Um,
I think it might be a bit overpowered.
I,
Yeah,
Dudes.
I might be able to scare them off as well.
Oh, alright.
Can you just cast another wall of
But
fire?
remember, you guys are going to have
I need
time
one
after
for
this
the
to
spell
like
slot.
recover your spells and stuff, so you can just go ham and have a bit of fun if you
Oh,
want.
I thought this was like the start of.
Nah.
Nah, there's going to be like a
This is
couple of
like-
days.
Oh,
of
I'll
fun,
do it.
so-
I've used up like all of my spells.
Yeah, yeah. But when you used wall of fire, I was like, oh, that was.
It's an opportunity to have a bit of fun before you got to start
Oh.
taking it seriously, I guess.
Oh, in that case, T-Rex.
I can fake a T-Rex.
I'm just there like. I don't know.
Yeah. Guess she's like, what is a T-Rex?
It's like a dragon, but better in every way.
Meryl, can you hit those switches on this side of the wall?
Which one?
Both of them.
Do you want?
Hey Google.
Well, Rudy.
Hey Google.
I say you show us more of your repertoire.
Hey Google,
And let's see what
turn
you've got.
the desk lamp on.
Alright.
I'll just turn all the lights
As
on.
you say, we could
Very lights.
very easily
So
overpower.
huge is 15 by 15.
And we could easily overpower
Hey,
these pathetic little
Turn the lights on.
So let's have some
Well, let's
fun.
have some fun with it. Alright.
That's more better.
What?
More better.
Am I first on initiative?
You're better than me.
Yes.
Yeah, you're 20.
No, Dorman is.
Oh.
But whatever. You've got the same number actually, so. Whatever.
Yeah.
And he's already been.
Yeah, he's had a go.
Yeah, you go.
Oh, well, I would actually just need a second to do some.
Dorman destroys the trebuchet, runs to there, destroys the second one, and goes like, guys,
All in 6 seconds.
Then they like come up with plans, and Dorman's just like. Just like disassembles the treasure.
Sorry, I know this is a very.
No, it's not 9. It's a new
We are at the
character,
moment. We're also sneaking as well, so we're not in combat. So at the moment we're watching them. So you take your time.
Yeah, I guess it's difficult for you guys in combat because you obviously want to like see what's going on, but you also need to like decide what your next move is as well. So you kind of got to like.
Yeah.
My choices are somewhat limited, but I will still mess them up.
Looking at rather than wild shaping, because I haven't done I haven't really done this. It's conjure animals.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
Do they just like
stuff.
fight with you?
Yeah.
Can you conjure anything?
You could conjure a fire.
Again, there's like limited, I'm limited.
Right,
by the
right,
level
right.
of
Yeah,
abilities
yeah,
and stuff.
Yeah, if you want to burn a big slot, you could conjure a fire elemental.
Just a burnt
Well,
down one.
so how long does it last though? Quite a while, right?
I think unless it gets otherwise killed. up to an hour. Unless I
Probably get fewer than that.
Yeah.
fuck it, yeah, okay, let's summon a pencil and just go.
If you want
into
to
it.
practice the conjure animals, you do that. Like if you had your
Do what you want. We're gonna fucking murk them anyway.
Yeah.
These bitches.
That's fun.
Okay, for now I'm going to conjure some animals.
That's such a weird What's she going to conjure?
How big is a young dragon?
How big is a
Yeah.
young dragon? Large.
I know
It's a
this,
size-
I know this category just sounded so useless. It's kind of large.
Yeah. I summon 12 ants.
I have million ants.
yeah, a million.
I am 12 man.
Oh, is that other not?
Yeah, I put pizza.
Oh, you just put it on.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm going to summon 2 dire wolves.
Nice.
Oh shit. How big are these diamonds?
Large.
They are large.
I thought dire animals were like fucking henny.
So the ones in the scales are.
Ah, okay.
It's the dire boar of the chosen.
He's a big boy. How big are we talking?
Very big. He's an advanced dire wolf.
Maybe even huge.
Whoa!
Possibly. Very large.
Yeah, I love how it goes medium, large, huge, and then the next one up is gargantuan. It's like that's the scale.
You can,
Anything.
you can be very big or a mountain.
So gargantuan is 20 by 20 feet, and it's basically, but it's also 20 by 20 feet or larger. So anything big, like gargantuan, covers a very broad range of sizes. Come on then, what are you doing with these bloody direwolves?
Which one's the mage?
Spell scroll.
This guy here.
Okay, so gonna conjure these 2 dire wolves and
Do we get a surprise round as well, do we? Just standing. Snarly boys.
Do they get surprises? Even the snarling wolves.
Nah, I don't think it's
Oh, so actually what I'm gonna do is conjure them
next to him.
next to them.
Sure. So coming
So
up,
from behind
slowly
them.
emerging from the grass
Yeah.
behind them.
And
These 2 direwolves.
attack
Mage.
the mage.
Both of them.
Yeah, I think both of them
Yeah,
actually.
you kind of want to wipe him out, don't you?
Yeah.
So that's going to be so they actually have pack tactics.
Yes.
Tactics.
Where if they're within 5 feet of an ally, they have advantage on their attacks. They both get advantage, which they have anyway. So
If they're within what, sorry?
5 feet of an ally.
Oh, but they're within 5 feet.
But
of
each other counts as
Oh,
well.
jokes.
That's actually pretty powerful.
So if they get double advantage, do we do,
Yes.
you do
It's
3?
not double advantage.
We're sneaking.
They
and we
each
get
have-
Oh,
surprise.
because of sneak. Fair.
Oh, it's advantage.
Do you roll it 3 times?
Oh, I didn't think
Roll advantage with everything.
Because we're doing double advantage, but we're not doing it double.
I'll just do it.
It's fine, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so that's 2 hits, which is then. I'll do the damage for you. Okay, so as they leap up from behind the mage, they both jump out. One of them kind of bites his shoulder and takes him down to the ground, and the other one comes over and like bites hold of his leg as they deal 15 points of damage and begin like pulling away damage rolls. Great. And they begin like just like pulling and tugging at him, and as he's on the ground getting mauled by these 2 wolves. Is that your full action?
Yes.
Cool. So next up is Dorwin.
Cool. I'm gonna use my major image,
Sure.
and I cast my spell and
What does it affect an area or?
it's an illusion you can control.
Oh, it just it happens around.
Oh, I choose.
Nice. Yeah.
And so from the night sky, you'll hear a massive roar of a dragon, and swooping down from apparently the clouds is quite big but still probably young black dragon that like swoops right past the trebuchet, acid like glistening and spittling from its mouth as it like just passes by the group of guys and makes another
Sure.
shriek into
Yeah, nice. Okay, awesome. Alright, so I'll just say that happens for now, just say surprise. And then Gesh?
Okay, cool. I am going to I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on the mage.
Sure.
And then Dragos is going to take flight and start making his way towards the group. But before he leaves 30 feet of range, I'm going to take 2 shots with Elven Absolution at the mage.
Nice. Oh yeah, the way.
18 to hit.
Yeah.
13 to hit. Do I do it with
Nice.
advantage because we're stealth?
Yeah, but they both hit. You
Oh,
can see if
okay.
you crit if you want.
Okay, yeah, we'll. No, and then damage. $28 points of damage with 2 shots and infused strike with one of them.
You did 15, you did 28.
And then Dragos is going to fly forward, and he's going to dive onto the mage and fucking take a fucking bite at him.
Go on then, give me an attack roll. With advantage.
Oh, and that one.
With advantage.
Thank God. 23.
Nah, this is.
I did roll on that one, but it's with advantage. Okay, and then bite. 9 points of damage for bite.
Nice. Okay. So you find that these 2 wolves kind of spring out, take this guy down, begin like spreading him out basically, and as they do, these 2 arrows, one in the shoulder, one in the chest, and then just to finish him off, Dragos just dives down to the ground, and as he kind of lands, he just buries his head into his neck and just rips out his esophagus.
Yeah, mate.
And just fucking swallows it. Nice.
And then very pumped up and shit, like sees the wolves and they both like glare. Like frenzy.
And next is Rudy again.
Okay, cool.
Surprise OP.
Especially against these guys, they didn't sound fucking sure.
This is just a little.
Yeah. Imagine if they were all just this. We just wiped them out easily after building up towards it for months.
Right, that's the battle.
Yeah.
That's the battle done.
They all run away in fear.
James, you grab me a beer, please.
Sure. 2 wolves.
Yeah, so the wolves basically have their own initiative,
Okay.
but
Just doing your turn.
yeah. So I'm actually going to cast Erupting Earth.
Okay, nice.
It's a 20-foot area.
Where did you get that one
I'm gonna
from?
cast it in the middle, sort of
I'm just ditching everyone.
and kind of get those 2 little ones in there.
Yeah, so you can get,
One.
yeah, so you can get like this whole chunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Thanks,
Okay.
what are the other
And what do they have to do?
That'll be alright.
It is a dex save. Yeah.
I'll say that's for both of them. They failed.
Oh, okay, fine. So it's 3d12 damage.
Nice. Nice. That's enough to get him.
Sweet. And then on top of that, the earth itself
Mm-hmm.
becomes difficult terrain, and I'm guessing it has an effect on the trebuchet.
Yeah. So yeah, as you cast the erupting earth, and you see that all of the kind of hard, compacted soil just begins to like wobble and like crack open, and as it does, the trebuchet just kind of just like clumps down to it's like completely sideways. Basically, it just sinks down, so it's sticking out like the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Yeah.
These 2 guys here, like as they like both try to get out of the area that's erupting, they just kind of get swallowed up by the earth, which just kind of seals around.
Also,
them,
they've just seen a fucking young black dragon as well, probably scared shitless too.
And so they kind of get like eaten up by the earth as their like limbs are like sticking out of the soil, which has kind of crushed them to death. And they died in a huge amount of fear. You've still got your 2 wolves.
Yeah. So the wolves are going to go. I think. Yeah, they're going to attack the next guy.
And that's a yeah. Ooh, nice.
James, do you mind chucking my pizza?
Thanks for the advantage. No. I rolled with advantage. Like I did 2 rolls, we both hit. I was like, I'll roll the other 2.
Yeah.
Disadvantage, see if they crit 2 nat ones. Yeah, right. So, nice. That's what you want. Cool. Nice. So that's enough to take out this guy as well. So they just pounce on him and just basically burrow into his rampage, maul him to death as he dies. Yeah. Next up is Dorwin. You just send the image back round.
Probably make the dragon like circle around, swoop down those guys, and just like chomp at their heads, but narrowly avoid getting them.
Yeah, maybe you have like acid like flies off and like burns the ground next to them.
And also they like feel the wind and like the heat of the dragon's like mouth like burning with acid energy like as it flies past. It's like
Cool. I like me likey. And then it's Gesh. So these 2 guys are very terrified of a dragon attack now. The last 2 remaining guys.
Well, it's just as well because they're being faced with a dragonborn that's going to move forward and using, not as a go, but just like as a bit of flavour, going to be using thaumaturgy to just like scare the fuck out of them and just be like, dragons everywhere. You will now die. I mean, I hope we're all right. The
Do we
dude.
give an intimidation just to see if it fails to be funny?
Yeah, okay.
Just roll a d20.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what. 19.
Nice. Cool.
Yeah.
Scary.
Okay, cool. And can we say Hunter's Mark was transferred to the chap closest to me with the big old staff?
Do you have to have killed this one?
Yeah. And on my turn, I killed the mage. No.
Yes,
I had the
yeah,
mage.
true. Yeah,
So,
yeah, fine.
So yeah.
Yeah, danger. Yeah, quick digging.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I can hit. And I hit the first guy for 20 points of damage with infused strike. And the second guy, yeah, that hits. And I only hit the second guy for 6 points of damage.
Nice, okay.
Dragos is going to jump forward and he's going to have a fucking go at it. So one of them's dead. The guy closest to me is dead. Yeah. Dragos is going to jump forward. He's going to take a bite.
Another dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Sorry, brain part. Yeah.
That was worse than me.
Yeah.
I've seen a
great.
loading screen on a person.
And Dragos takes a
Every
fucking.
time I'm role playing an NPC as a loading screen. Yeah.
And Dragos like attacks onto his leg and rips a fucking chunk out and hits him for 5 points of damage.
5 points, nice. So you tear this guy apart, he goes, ah! As you basically step forward out of the grass, and you're like, dragons approach! And as you do, you just fucking loose an arrow, it just splits the first guy in the head. And this guy like turns to flee as he's being absolutely assaulted, all his mates are dead. Dragos comes up behind him, rips a chunk out of his calf, and then maybe, just as I should probably say this at the end, but might not be a bad idea to have this guy get sent back and be like, they've got a fucking dragon.
Yeah.
Or something. You know? So maybe you like.
Okay. Is he going to be able to without a calf?
It's just a big bite.
Okay.
We've not hit an artery. He'll last an hour.
I mean, but
or two.
walking without a calf is quite difficult, isn't it?
He can
Pretty
crawl.
shapen.
20 miles.
Yeah.
Okay, so should we say that's interaction over?
Yeah.
Okay, so with that, Dragos and I sort of regroup, have a moment, step forward. Yes, okay, the trebuchets fall into the ground, and then the 2 of us to take a few deep breaths and just set the whole fucking pot ablaze.
Nice, rolling fine. Nice, and then shall we say that like between the lot of you can maybe get one more, and then we'll just like cool this. We can move on to the next bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Nice, cool. That was fun.
Dorwin goes and has a nap, and then just goes and casts a ball of fire.
So that was technically the first side quest of the encounter. So well done,
I
guys.
think we did well.
Did very well, yeah. So that's basically massively alleviated the strain on the barrier,
bubble.
the effect in terms of the game. Nice. Cool. Well done, guys.
GG.
Are
we resting? Yeah, long rest.
Yeah, before the next bit. You might as well do it now.
I mean, I purposely didn't use any spell slots or anything. Just
I used all of my spells. I literally have one there.
I did say there'll be a period after.
Yeah.
this.
Also, I only have a 4-hour long resting, so I can just
yeah, sure.
slip in a little nap. I'm a legend.
It's a good you're an legend.
Oh, okay.
You wish.
Yeah, because you're a legend.
Nice. Okay, so you return back, and when you kind of maybe you just go back through the main gate or something. No need to sneak around.
Yeah.
There. You go back.
Do you
in.
return? Do any of the other troops that went out to try and destroy any other trebuchets? Do they?
Yeah, so
return
there's
with
one
us?
back by the time you get back, and as you return, you kind of step in and you see Heinrich, who's kind of like stood on the wall basically, and as you show up, you just hear him like, as you approach, he just laughs like heartily. He goes, ha 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 ha! That's what I like to see. Trebuchets ablaze. Well done, boys. As you kind
And
of
women.
How many?
now.
Yeah.
Did you say that there were like 15 of them, and we've taken out like 6 or 7?
Yeah, and the other guys maybe took out like 4 between them or something.
There's still
So
like,
most of them are
so it's
gone.
like,
There's still a couple.
there's like 2 or 3 left. So.
Yeah, so then like they'll probably, if the barrier gets taken down, then they'd probably take out a couple of buildings or something, but it's not like
It's not really.
It's not really a problem.
no. Building schmildings. That's what you say in war.
Absolutely.
That's a classic war phrase.
I think it's in the Art of War actually.
Yeah. Buildings.
Sun T said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rule 6. Nice. Yeah. So well done, guys. I'll say that as the days progress, there's significantly less fire. People are kind of in high spirits. The first little skirmish is a pretty clear victory. And
One more day and the trebuchets start firing again.
and as the next day comes shortly after dawn, you begin to see movement in the army around 2 miles away, and slowly they begin mobilising and making their way forward. So there's initially this large line. It's kind of a bit of a horde begins descending on the area. You can see a raid squad have been ordered to get into the tunnel, to get into position as they're anticipating battle coming soon. As soon as they start approaching, you see some of the.
Is that 10 health combat?
Yeah, I mean it's up to you whether you redo it or not. Also, just before we do this, just as
I only have like 3 second level health spell slots, so it's quite.
just as a sort of like tip, I guess, for you guys, it might be worth just in this period just going through your prepared spells if you haven't already and seeing if there's any you might want to swap out.
Yeah.
As you've had this long rest. And so this horde begins descending. Shall we bust out the guys, Jamesy?
Let's bust up the guys.
While we're loitering around, I give Dorwin a health potion.
He's got 5 already.
Yeah, he's got that's why I turned down the one earlier.
I thought that was because he had a true moral compass.
No.
As far as you know,
Yeah.
that is why.
Like, I had a real sort of proud moment of how you dealt with Enoch.
Still
Little did
do.
I know that.
No metagaming.
You're literally like hanging off you. You're like fucking around here.
Fucking bandoliers of health
Yeah.
potions. I'm a mage, I'm squishy, okay?
More fucking potions than the potion maker.
I'm like, yeah, Cash, you can just buy these.
On the right.
Half off, you idiot.
No permeating poisons for you.
So I didn't know
Or
that.
maybe I will end up
These
to
and these guys on the right.
shut them up for a bit.
Cash, you can just buy these. Well, you're getting poisoned.
And you won't know it for 5 rounds. That's so sick.
That is really
For
powerful.
5 fucking rounds.
That is what will be.
It's 2d4 plus 6.
I'm a person.
That's pretty
Yeah.
heavy.
Yeah.
Insidious would be a good, because you can't
Okay,
detect
Insidious.
it.
So it says obviously
Yeah, a bit
pass
better
on
than
a creature.
permeating.
Any spell of third level.
You asked me what a slow.
And also, I
poison does.
love that I can come up with
Yeah,
it. I
exactly.
know.
Fucking
spell level.
dickhead.
If it's like a
Ali was going to call it nasty potion.
I'd say
Like long-lasting poison.
I might, depending on the
Ew,
situation,
no
I might
poison.
say, in those situations, I might say, oh, it looks pretty strong,
Mm.
or I might say, you know that spell, it's a low spell. I think if it was lower, yeah, I'd probably just tell you to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, just thinking about it.
I'm going to rename my health healing potion homemade chocolate milk.
I'm so tasty.
Mama's chicken soup.
So sick.
Forbidden,
In a
no,
glass.
So sick. Chicken soup.
And then can you start moving the dwarves into the outside of the walls? It's gonna be
How long have... Oh, fuck me. How long have we been since we've returned?
like 2, 3. Oh, as in since you returned from that little fight?
Yeah.
It's been 1 night.
Are you trying to hold them?
Yes, please.
No. There's a guy there, this one's in the balance.
The ones on the walls will keep there.
I need just random soldiers.
These are I'll explain everything.
Oh, sure.
Can you check a couple of the red-sided ones around? A couple around Crest Manor as well.
Yeah.
There's these guys. They can just be like cards.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, that guy's actually Heinrich.
Oh, okay. Where would he be?
He's on the front line.
Okay.
So will Pyrrhus. Oh no, sorry, actually. That's Pyrrhus. No, so keep Pyrrhus in town, he's with the Crestmen. That's Banal, he's on the front line too. Him and Heinrich, shoulder to
Is he?
shoulder. Oh yeah. Yeah, baby.
Gotta be cool.
This flaming sword, is it a great sword? Or like a short sword? Or
It's a long sword, so it's versatile.
does it act as a short sword?
No, it's not a short sword.
Does it act as
It's a long sword, is what it is in the game. So it can be wielded with 1 or 2 hands. The opposite for 2. It's not like a massive long grey sword. It's a long sword. You know what one knight would have. You'd never get it, mate. I'm sorry.
Things vibrating.
My phone.
What's that? You said something.
No, someone called me.
I'm going to buy a couple more potion ingredients, please. If I've got time, do you think? I'm just going to try and make some basic poisons, basically.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not going to do like any...
I was having an argument in my head whether what they would be doing at the moment, but yeah, they'd probably be, probably packing up their shit and going out. But if you were like, oh, I'm doing things,
Especially like I'm only after quite basic stuff as well. I'm not after any particularly rare things.
found by me, boy.
So, there we go. Maybe 3 of them.
Right. Can we get a war horn, please?
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Sorry, I should have grabbed some.
Dun dun dun.
That's actually on him. Yeah.
Do it. It is you.
Thank you very much.
Quick. Wow. Myself. Can someone please do the Rohan speech?
Definitely not going to be Enoch.
No,
He wants into me. By the way, How late are we thinking of playing?
So I've my train home. Well, I purposely drove so I could have a fucking beer. Is at 20 to 1
In the morning.
in the morning. So I'll be leaving at like 12.
Sure.
What's the train much later at 20 to 1 in the morning?
Yeah. What? Let me just check that now.
Missed that.
Toxin effect will reduce the effect duration by half, so it's basically just the same. So like, it's twice as powerful, but it will last half as long.
Yeah.
That's pretty shit.
Sorry, I'm a little.
Well, it's like if you want to like
But
then it
do the damage now rather
So I
than
suppose
like,
the thing you've already. So yeah, to be fair,
rather than
it
4
says it's
turns,
the
you do the
target
same
that-
damage in 2 turns.
Yeah, it was so
This is
with
why
the
you get the
with the
disgusting tobacco flavor.
Yeah.
the
yeah, that was a good
ingredient that I
addition.
want to add it with, the target would be poisoned for a
Well, I'm pretty
minute,
quick soon. Will not.
whereas 30 seconds is still 5
Yeah.
rounds.
Loads.
I was.
So be dead by
And
then.
then,
Yeah, exactly.
I'm doing
Oh, well,
a completely
hopefully.
different
Yeah.
approach, taking it
Just
seriously.
Take your order down the left flank. Urge finish. Coming. Follow the king's banner down the centre. Remove. Take your company right after you pass the wall.
Anyone have my day?
Are we about to go into battle?
Close. Why? If there's something you have done, you can maybe well have been able to do it.
That no, as in
Is it the red and green one?
little speech-y type thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely, of course. As in, is this a speech you want to do right before there's like a charge or something?
Yeah.
Because at the moment they're basically, you guys are defending, so they're coming and then.
And also, I'm brewing
defensive
potions.
line.
Well, no, maybe not right now. I would have
Have
done
you
it.
got this week?
I literally thought about it when I was really busy with work, so I just like
Yes,
scribbled out
sis.
some ideas. And then-
Yes, sis.
because I was like, it's a thing that Palana would do.
Yeah, that's
well,
sick that you've done
okay,
that.
So before
It's
we.
not. I didn't think I was gonna do it, so I would have spent more time on it.
That's fine.
Mate,
So before you start, let's put you guys where you are, and then we'll go from there, right? So, Gesh, you've been ordered to, for the time being, to stay with the Cressmen in the town, anticipating an internal attack. Because you've been working with the Cressmen mostly.
Fine.
So the Cressmen are defending the internals of the town. The Eastbourne troops are defending the outside of the town, which is what Palana's probably more involved with. Along standing shoulder to shoulder, basically just as a description. The Moradin's Chosen have come out to the front of the gates and have lined up, and they're the first line of defense.
Outside the gates.
Outside the gates,
Okay.
because they want to stop things from getting to the gates and destroying them.
Is that where I am?
That's where you'll be. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
So you'll be further down the battle line from you.
Oh,
You'll be
sorry,
able to see
sorry.
Fannel and Heinrich standing shoulder to shoulder.
Cool.
You're further along with your own troop, essentially.
Can I just ask quickly?
Mhm.
There's no like potion or anything that can bring back spell slots, are there?
No.
Yeah,
there's
you up in the town.
There's
No,
like
I'm in the town.
there's like certain things that can happen.
But nothing I can.
That's why I've just been. Those are my orders.
He's with them. Sorry.
Nothing I can.
Pass me
Not at the
drinks.
moment, no.
Just because for a big fight, I've only got 7 spell slots, and every divine smite uses
I'm
one,
gonna
and
say
every
that I'll
like,
be-
every other
We'll say
spell uses one.
what we'll say is like
Oh.
because there's going to be a lot of attacks which like aren't
Yeah,
really
sorry.
attacks. It's like
amazing.
an effect, so we can role play that you're like
Yeah.
doing stuff. But in terms of actual,
It's just in terms of me like being sparing with the money to know.
I would say for the time being, be sparing. I think there'll be situations where I think you'll know when you might want to use them.
Yeah.
I've put me camping a tunnel into. I don't know if that's where I should be.
Yes, that's fine. Yeah, wherever you be deployed, basically. And then,
And where's he?
Causing troubles.
Okay.
Looking through Crest Manor for
Yeah.
loot.
Back here then, sensing his opportunity in the tallest tower of Crest Manor. Rifling.
Yeah, do you mind where I am, or can I just pick
you're a bit of a free agent here.
Yeah.
You've kind of been keeping yourself to yourself a bit, so it's wherever you think you'd be best placed. You could be bolstering defences inside. You could be alongside Gash, waiting for anticipated attack in the middle, or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be on the battlements, I guess.
Sure, yeah.
He's not. I'm not thinking
Is that who are these people? That's Plana, right?
Yes, yeah. Oh, well, I'll tell you what, why don't you go near Plana so then you can do like heals and stuff if you need to.
Oh, well, yeah.
Might be fun. Or you could be, actually, yeah, there's less stuff here. Yeah, go ahead.
Well,
You can just run
it was
over
just
for a
to like, yeah.
while. Okay, cool.
Where's Enoch?
Someone's there. Enoch can be anywhere. You could, I mean, Dorman's told you about the tunnels, so you could be doing shit in the tunnels if you want. There's probably not a lot
Does anyone
for you
want
to
to
do
do-
in them, but
I'm alright.
Got to be around the back there somewhere.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm in the tunnel line.
Why are these rolls
Sure.
not being good to me?
I'm in the tunnel, like, you know, maybe here.
One more pop it. Come on, baby.
Yeah.
One more.
he's coming up now. That's nice.
Failed that roll. Come on. I'm trying to make a fun in 6.
So, basically,
Or maybe he's like here, but waiting to go into the tunnel. Like here.
sure, okay. Take a picture.
Oh, a beer off the table.
Oh yeah.
Get one from down perspective.
Did you see the little video?
Yeah, I did.
I've got one with that in focus and this in focus. It's cool. Okay, so yes, as this army's coalesce, kind of flying in the air above it, trying to stay just out range of the ballistas, are Betrus and Luxus, who kind of like they all like spiral around each other and separate off for a bit. Yeah, sure. Well, he's just getting something up.
I know, but you're fucking getting into it. It's sick.
No, fine.
Like,
You sound like a teacher.
I know,
Yeah.
but like, you were like, and I was like, I was sitting there, I was like, Lucas is missing all this.
So am I right in thinking it's just the 2 dragons that we know of so far?
Yeah.
Also,
Probably not.
from learning about the cult of Croconus, what would my educated guess be on what type of damage would be most effective against them? Would it be fire or acid? From whatever limited knowledge Gesh would have on them.
Probably acid would be more effective. Yes, so as I said, flying above their troops, kind of trying to stay out of range of the ballistas at the moment, are Betrus and Luxus, who kind of spiral around one another. You see Grasinex is atop Betrus, the black dragon, and as yes, these are kind of like flying around the place together. And you see that as he's flying, he's kind of like with the power of thaumaturgy behind it, he's kind of barking these commands in Draconid, kind of inspiring the men and telling them how this town's going to be absolutely leveled, all this sort of thing, in this really guttural language. As they're doing so, you see men begin to like move forward from this whole area, and those of you on the parapets would see flying over from the distance.
Here we go.
Khazal.
Yeah, take a second to have a look. Fergie painted this glass.
Fucking hell.
Oh, it is beautiful.
Oh, mate.
The boy.
Fucking weight of it as well.
You didn't print this.
You printed
Yeah,
this? No way.
That's so sick.
Fuck.
Bad boy.
Dude, the like creases in the wings. That looks so good.
Managed to find a really.
Khazal, what? He just comes
Right,
over the
right.
horizon. Fucking.
That's flying in.
That is so fucking cool.
How long did that take to print?
Print. Oh, like 4 or 5 days.
Like, there's fucking weight to it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
love his golden like arm plates.
Mm.
Dope.
that was Meryl's
So
idea.
how did you get the paint effect on that?
Mainly, a lot of it is cheating with contrast paints, basically, where you just paint it and then it sort of like
Like
does
those-
variation
Like those
for
nails
you.
things.
Yeah, it's like as it dries, it like has different.
Well, it's like the paint, because it's thin, it cools in the recesses,
So like the.
so you have a more intense colour of the same colour. But then also,
you
It
literally
does
see
look really
veins in
good.
his wing.
Yeah.
It does look really cool that it does that.
Yeah, they look so leathery, don't they? Yeah.
Nice.
Right, I'll
Down.
pop him down. I'll say he's like, put him at the back because he's like flying around.
Sure.
Is he the same size as the other two?
Yes, yeah, similar sort of size. Petrison looks maybe a little bit bigger.
Bigger.
A little bit, yeah.
So who has Orenthor? You have Orenthor.
In a gem.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you feel as you see Khazal kind of flying over in the top, you immediately recognise him. You can feel, you can just feel this like intense emotion just emanating from Orenthor. This is the first time he's been close to Khazal in who knows how long. And you just get this sense of like all the feelings from Orenthor kind of pour into you a little bit, like the sense of failure that you can free him and all this different sort of thing. It's kind of like his apprentice essentially, who was trying to help through the whole process, and he failed.
He's failed because he's still completely controlled by Cold.
Yes. And we'll just make this some fucking powerful guy. So he's doing some cool shit. Alright. Now, let's do some fucking initiative.
Oh shit.
So give me some dice rolls.
My dice rolling area is now significantly more.
Yeah, maybe use that little bar or something.
Sad.
I just rolled for the whole army and I got a 1.
Did you say they were slow?
Yeah, that's fair, yeah.
17.
17, sure. Alright, yeah, just keep the numbers in your head. Let me know when you've all got them.
Probably roll right here.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, any 20 pluses?
Got 20 exactly.
Cool. And then, okay, 15 to 20.
Yeah. Go on.
17.
Got 19.
Cool. Alright, 10 to 15?
Yeah, I got 14.
Nice. Oh, actually. Okay, cool. You got 14, you say? That's rude. And then. Okay, cool. Yeah.
I don't know how old you're DM, but it might be cool to have sort of the named characters have their own initiative for that guys rather than the whole army.
I have done. It's coincidentally worked out, like, annoyingly, they're in the same company. It's a bit dead, but it's looking cool to, like, there you go.
Just retcon some have 10.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll do to the other guys here.
Really help you as well.
Yeah, that's true actually. Good point.
Cool. I made an acid poison. It's all I could fathom. I failed all my fucking wrong. Does
It
anybody?
is inspiring. Banana?
What? No. Is he inspiring herself?
It's not, that spell isn't really worth it. Like,
Oh, I just meant with your words.
oh, it's coming. Don't you worry.
Okay, so I'll describe some stuff and then, because there's not much that's going to happen, and then we'll get to you, because some things will happen, and that'll give you an opportunity to, like, say some stuff. Cool. Okay, so first up is actually Khazal. And basically you see that he's kind of, at the moment, he's flying up above over the shield, and he's just blasting it with lightning. It's just ripples across the like a huge portion of the dome, just crackling, trying to break it down, basically.
Oh yeah, he's only sometimes on our side.
Yeah.
He's
Oh, did you
not-
think he was coming to save
Yeah, I
us?
was like,
But he's fucking being controlled, isn't he?
Yeah.
But last time we saw him, we were like mates.
Can I like being at a somewhat of an advantage point? Can I like make an attempt to like hold up the gem and see if we can communicate with Khazal through Orenthor's gem?
On your turn.
Okay, fine. Yeah.
Okay, and then basically, what you guys, those of you on the front line or who can see from this side of the wall, you see that there's this kind of like rumble through the ground as you see some of the different members of the army just kind of digging themselves underground, basically, as they start burrowing lower and lower. And next up is Enoch.
What do you do? Where are you, by the way?
By the way, there's not
Ping out
a
your
lot to do
cards.
with it.
Yeah. Enoch is going to.
Sorry, I've just literally just thought something really funny. You'd be like, they all at Helm's Deep, and like you're the old man. Like, and then like, steady, and then like you just let go, and they all just start raging and go crazy. You like thrown a card at someone because you just couldn't help the temptation of just picking one of them off.
Everyone's out of range. These 5 feet now.
Nah, these will be, let's call them 10 feet.
Oh, yeah.
Where are you, by the way?
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Well, yeah, I was going to say that they're... Yeah, I'll say that they've moved forward. They're in range of the ballistas. Some of them are getting nailed by the ballistas
Sure.
at this point. I'll maybe give them their own initiative, actually. Oh!
Where are you?
Just hit.
Okay, and who's it linked
on
to?
that?
Just go NPC.
Oh yeah, fine.
The spirit is...
And you
moving
literally
guys.
there,
I'm underground in the tunnel, waiting by that
probably
exit.
invisible.
Could be.
maybe not yet.
Okay.
I'm there, but I'm not there. Where are you?
I'm hit.
Go on.
Okay.
What are you doing?
10 foot across.
Yeah, a 10 foot every direction.
So, 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to use my a bonus action to dash into this tree and climb it, and my full action to hide.
Sure. Nice.
And a ballista just nails the tree.
So I'm just
But
gonna.
I got a nat 1 on my stealth.
So you see that the with the dragons flying by, as soon as they kind of get slightly within range, as they're like flying across.
Did you hear what he said?
I got a nat 1 on my stealth.
Ah, okay.
So I'm just in the tree.
You're just in the tree.
He falls out of the tree.
I mean, nobody's
Holding a
really like
branch
paying
in his
attention
face.
to like stuff at the moment, really. But yeah, as the dragons are flying, you see like ballistas kind of whistle past, and they all kind of like spiral out of the way and dodge. As that's going on. Next up, Gesh.
Can I have conversation?
You try.
I don't know where would he be? Over there, over here,
Yeah,
wherever. Okay, I'll put him. There you go. You can
While you're talking to him,
You gonna play with
I'll move him around.
Okay, so from my pack, I pull out the gem and sort of with one arm, like really vigorously try and thrust it into the air. Say, Orenthor, help us communicate with Khazal.
As you say that, you just hear from Orenthor this like shatter just goes through you. It kind of breaks your spirit. He just says, "No, I cannot face him as of yet. Please, not yet."
Well, when then?
With that, you see that the gem just kind of like loses all its colour.
And it just cool.
It just becomes like an inanimate gem. You see that when you heard, although I would say that when you heard that no sound, you would notice that Khazal just like peers down at you, like you see his eyes just
He
like
can
peers
see
down.
me. Well, I'm trying to get his attention.
And you see his eyes rolling, but you notice that in his eyes, which when you've seen him in the past, are like a really bright sort of bluish colour, instead kind of like tinged with green. It's got like green glows in them.
Shall I say that's my go? Yeah.
Yeah, for now. There's
Yeah,
not much
fine.
else you can do really.
I'm
Unless
just gonna try and have a fucking a shot with disadvantage.
so you got the protective barrier.
Yeah.
So
Can't do a lot then right now. May I make some
I should have had advantage on my stealth.
You go back to the herbalist.
Like,
What you got, mate?
Hey, you going in?
Yeah.
I wasn't out moving.
not yet, because there's only a couple of them. You see that a couple of guys begin to come forward, so they get to maybe like here. When these guys die, I'm going to put them back because there's a big force basically. So we'll be whittling them down. I'll do things based on like how well I think things are going, roughly, rather than like
Yeah, cool.
numbers. Just because. Yes, these guys come running forwards. Those of you can see them. They're kind of like these quite grotesquely mutated beings. Some of them are like beasts, like bears and wolves that have been captured, and goats and things. Some of them are people as well, and they're all kind of like lumbering and like limping forward as they're kind of like roaring and grumbling as they're making their way forward. It's at this point as well that the military begin to loose on them. But I'll get to Polana. So these guys are they've started coming forward. They're second off. Yeah. And you're here with your platoon here, basically a couple of platoons that you're overseeing.
Okay. Is there a rock or something that I could kind of stand on?
Yeah, maybe you kind of come forward, and maybe you're stood in amongst the Moradin's chosen, who are kind of there like spears ready, shields ready, focusing on the incoming battle. And with them, they kind of have a bit of inspiring aura which kind of projects onto you a bit.
Cool. So I'm there, and then in front of me is my Dispacer beast, and he's just going to be padding back and forth, and just kind of emphasizing every big beat with a snarl. And I'll also, I don't know. I guess I'm only speaking to these people, so it's fine.
You can conform liturgy a bit and have it
sort of trying to address
that's what. To be fair, when I thought of this, I didn't think we were going to be fighting with gods on our side. I thought I was going to be
they're not.
But they're fucking way more powerful than I am, right? Anyway.
They do that.
Yeah. And also not for long.
You look pretty fucking epic.
Yeah, true. Anyway, the thought I had was some kind of, again going back to Harry Potter when they have the wands to their belt out.
Yeah, I'll say there's some thaumaturgical effect.
Yeah. And I'm just going to be stood there, sword and shield in hand, and as I say, this place is padding back and forwards.
He roars and just roar and echoes through the
proper beat. He takes a. I have not been in these lands long, but I can already tell it is a place of beauty, a place worth fighting for, worth dying for. What we do here today will echo through these valleys for generations. Every sword slash, every pike splinter. Your battle cries will bounce off the mountainside, roll with the wind and soothe your descendants while they sleep soundly in their beds, safe in the knowledge that no enemy will dare tread within 1,000 leagues of this kingdom. Today I look around and see not goblins, not dragonborns, humans, dwarves, elves, gnomes. I see brothers and sisters in death, in blood. For blood will be spilt on this day, and on the maps of this realm this blood will spell out a warning. To all the enemies of this land, beware. Beware of the brothers and sisters that defend these lands. That defend Kulen Kress!
You see Heinrich and Fannel over by the doors cheering more than anyone else.
That was
Very good.
If you haven't got one, have an inspiration point.
Thank you.
Now you've got it.
But you can never use.
I've had this inspiration point since before Polana was even a thing.
I'll tell you what, just have a second one just so you actually use it, because that was fucking epic. Nice, cool.
Yeah, baby.
Speeches win points. Okay, hell yeah, you see everyone's just absolutely roaring behind you.
When Gesh doesn't hear any of it, but from in the middle of the town, he's like,
Yeah! He just hears everyone cheering. He's like,
He just jumps on the bandwagon.
You can say a thing where maybe Heinrich broadcasted it or something.
Yeah.
Just the whole town's just in.
everyone just roars, the whole town. Yeah,
He's got
that was awesome.
He's got the function ones rigged up.
Nice, cool, well done. That was awesome. Is there anything you want to do with your go? Or should we?
Not really.
Like a melee. It's fine.
Real quick,
yeah.
do you know where Mogzanor is?
He's probably in the keep, or he might have even been evacuated out of here. To be fair, because he's not somebody that they can.
Yeah, just because that's why they're here.
Well, they're here to destroy Kulen Kress.
Oh, right, yeah.
I thought they were kind of here for us, right? Yeah.
Well, no, they want you guys, but this is their first attack on the world.
I thought they were attacking here because they heard Mogzanor's here and he's got the location of Drummer Peak.
Well, yeah, he's a high value target, isn't he? So it makes sense to fuck him off back to him.
It's for them. It's like a probably influence what their first target would be kind of thing. Yeah, and then knowing that you guys were associated with it, they were like, let's fucking strike some fear into these guys. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how you're going to do it mechanically, but could that speech have maybe given like some of those paladins directly in front of Will an inspiration point or something?
But I'm not going to be like. I guess maybe. Yeah, no, I could actually do that because I'm planning on doing one D20 for like them, and if it's good, a good roll, something good happens, if it's a bad roll, something bad. So I'll say I'll review
just for those specific guys
like
because
that.
they could feel incredibly inspired by what he's done.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good idea. Yeah.
But you get, obviously, for mechanics, maybe split it into like left wing, right wing, and centre. So the battle, so it's not like always a linear line. If like one side is like pushing into the town and stuff like that, maybe.
Yeah.
That would make it like us have to like tactically change and stuff. That'd be
Yeah.
cool.
So I've got stuff planned for that in terms of like I'm expecting. Like for example, when there's like a certain attack, I'll just say like just mechanically, when there's like a certain attack.
Well, Omega, if you do explain though, that's why he did say.
No?
Is it not?
No, it's not going to be. As in, you're in a battle things are going to happen.
Okay.
Basically, I'll do a few rolls, and if some of them are good for the bad guys, then bad things for you guys will happen in certain spots.
Okay,
sort of
cool.
thing. Yeah. So I'm not necessarily going to like completely regiment it. I'll do it based on like where I think people are. Yeah. Okay, awesome.
I guess he's ultimately just going to try and make it as fun for us as possible, isn't he?
So yeah.
Oh, this is so sick.
You see that it's now essentially the good guys' turn. They begin. Some of the archers who are on the walls, who are kind of just on this side of the barrier, begin like launching volleys of arrows, which are flying into the enemy. Let's see if they're able to take some. That was really good. That was really bad. Nice. Okay. So basically, on this side, there's like a couple. Each of these represent like a group of these lumbering weirdos. On this side, because of how bad the rolls were for them, they're going to advance even further forward. This one is removed entirely, and this one is like knocked backwards slightly as it has to retreat slightly from the arrows. This one's going to stay where it is.
Just send a photo to Hayden. Saying it's bold.
You see as well, Heinrich begins like raising up his hand and just like casting these protective spells, which just kind of like, you see these little like puffs of blue light kind of come out of his hand and kind of like disperse very slowly like pollen kind of along the front line, and they all land on the ground and just kind of, it's like blue wall just kind of like erupts around some of the individuals protecting certain areas. Let me just check what I've got on my
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a lot of information.
Nice. And actually, you know what? I'll swap this one just for Doran's sake, basically. It's more fun. He's the sound over the black. Actually, put it down here. I'll put it back in the back of the inventory. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Yeah. Okay. Nice. By the way, also I'm going to occasionally jump to like, for the sake of just like having fun and things, I'm occasionally going to jump to like what we did before, where we have like a minute long round where like lots of, where loads of things progress sort of thing, rather than a 6-second round. It'd be like, sure. The timings might not work out, but fuck it.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you see Fannel just unsheaths his sword. And to those of you that can see, as Fannel unsheaths his sword and this kind of inferno just erupts up off the sword, it's like he's got a fucking bonfire in his hand. Coming off his sword, he's just holding it by his side like this. A lot of the other members of like Eastbourne troops kind of have to like get away from the heat a little bit as they kind of step away from him slightly. Vinar, where she's in the centre of the town, you see that she's just every time like Khazal comes by and like blasts the protective dome. You see like Vinar will be like slinging up these massive like protective spells which kind of go up and repair patches that have like broken, as she's kind of getting aid from other mages around her as well. You see Poirus is just kind of like walking between the men and rallying them and all that sort of thing. Next up is Rudy.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. Poirus is going to come over to you, Gesh, and he says, Horace steps forward and he says, Gesh, when their army comes closer, I suggest you get out there and see if we can pick off a few of their mages. It would surely disrupt their march forward.
My orders from Benar were to hold the town. Do you want me out on the field also?
As I see it, the battle hasn't come here yet. I think you'd be better placed out there.
Okay. I will make haste to the gate.
And with that, it's now Rudy's turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Why was I putting it down? I'm gonna make it outside.
So these two have retreated. This is retreated.
So I just like wanted to. I wish we could have them like.
This
hanging on
guy's
a
still
string
coming
and
forward,
just, like,
but got knocked back a little
flying
bit.
around.
Yeah, slightly further forward.
So
These
sick.
guys are progressing quite well. And yeah, that's where we're at basically. The army is still staying strong. They're exchanging shots. Mages are deflecting arrows, all that kind of thing.
Is the big horse guy someone specifically?
Yes, but you don't know who he is.
What does it look like?
He's basically on like this. I mean, he obviously looks like a big horse, but he's on he's some kind. They've basically managed to capture some kind of massive dire creature and modified it. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't have wings, but he's kind of this, like Draken in person in like heavy armor. He looks like one of the main like military generals, basically. Of the
What
army.
size is he?
So he himself is just a normal guy, but the creature is pretty massive. It's probably about 20 feet in length.
Gargantuan, some could say.
Yeah.
But yeah, we don't know what he's saying.
Also, I love that.
These are
I love that you
representative
spent
of a
hours
group,
last
right?
night painting him, but you thinking that he might help us.
Yes.
I would have made him
Oh,
look
you're
way
like,
more
oh shit! I know. Yeah, he's not
whimsy.
outside.
Okay.
Would have made him look way more wimpy.
I'm going to conjure
Mhm.
a giant constrictor snake.
Cool. Sweet. Nice.
Yeah. And for the moment, just at this little group here.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. These are 10-foot squares, by the way.
Yes, so it's a 60-foot that I can do it.
4, 5, 6. Okay, so you can probably put it like around here.
Around here, yeah. And then that has a movement speed of 30.
Okay. Cool.
So yeah, I'm going to conjure that, and it's going to make an attack for the closest person to it.
Sure. Okay. Nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, so what it's going to do is lunge towards the closest thing that it has and wrap round it, and then and that's its constricting ability, and then also lash out at the next one with a bite.
Okay. Cool. Nice. So give me your 2 attacks.
Okay. So it's okay. Wait, I'm going to do constrict first, which is 13 to hit. Okay, that misses.
But the constrict was a 13, was it?
The constrict misses.
No, the constrict hits. It was a 13.
Oh no, sorry, I'm
Oh.
saying that's its
Oh, the save.
the save.
Ah,
save.
okay, fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, are these? Is that like a group of people? Is that
Yes, yeah. They group
How,
maybe
how many
like
people in?
maybe like 10 or so.
Okay.
Okay, so they both missed, but it's just happened.
Okay, fine, yeah. Hey, let's slid it forward and start moving between them. They would kind of like step out of the way of it and like dodge out of the way of this thing. These like lumbering creatures.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Next up, you see Grasinex atop Betrus kind of flies down and well, what I'll do is I'll do a roll. Okay. He flies down and with Betrus basically, as he comes down, he just unleashes this torrent of acid along a couple of these guys here, and he like destroys one of their groups basically as he's taken down.
Shit.
He timed it pretty well in between ballista shots and comes flying back round. And next up is yeah, I need one for the. I need a mini.
For who?
For the dwarf guy.
What type of dwarf? Oh, battle dwarf.
Just like the best, biggest dwarf we've got.
The one I gave you was pretty good.
One of those. See what the records.
Why not?
This is for Mogrin.
Surely this guy with the standard.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, he's a good
Is that not somebody already?
He can, yeah, we can Mogrin, so he's stood in front of his guys. Yeah, you see that as this, what he does on his turn is, say this group was going to go as well, he basically just like reaches out with his hand and this kind of golden light just appears and like maybe blocks half of the acid as it comes down, protecting these guys as Betrus flies off. Next up, the rest of the army slowly begins moving forward just a little bit at the moment. And they're all kind of like loosing these arrows as they're going. These various projectiles, mostly coming from mages, are blasting forward. As they go, you see that this building is just completely ablaze.
We are just big kids, aren't we?
It's fucking great.
Well, there's a flying dragon. You now can. Those of you who can see the front of the army, can some of you guys just give me intelligence checks?
I sound peering at my hole.
Yeah.
As the army gets ever closer.
Yeah, I'm walking straight past my head. Fuck.
23, nat 20.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh.
10.
Okay, so what you two will have noticed is that you guys, I guess you would have just fully seen it and anticipated this, but you saw at some point Betrus Luxus the White Dragon kind of flying very low behind the back of the army and going into like an area that was like harder to see, but maybe you were like really paying attention here. You see Betrus just burrow himself down into the ground in the distance, trying to be as out of sight as possible.
What with the leader on his back?
No, that's Betrus. This was Luxus, sorry.
Oh, so Luxus has gone under.
Yeah, Luxus has gone under, yeah. But only you two know that at the moment.
My intelligence roll wasn't high enough to see the dragon burrowing.
He did it very sneakily.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he did. I did a roll to see if it was very sneaky, and it was quite sneaky. And okay, cool. So Enoch, it's you now.
Okay, so Enoch is going to
by the way, one thing I would say, which if you want something to do, is I was going to find a way to introduce it through like an order or something, but I might just say it beforehand. But there's there needs to be quite a conceited effort to take out their mages, which will be defending them from
of course. I don't know who the mage is really.
So basically, this guy at the front, 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 these guys don't have mages with them, but they seem to have some kind of
magical
pre-built protection. Yeah. All the other squads will have mages.
Sure.
So basically, just for your sake of like how I'm thinking about the game, in terms of how things will be affected, I'm going to just keep a tally of how many mages are taken out, and that will reflect on the future of the battle. Got you.
Cool.
Alright, well I am going
I need a beer.
to move up. I'm going to climb down from this tree, I'm going to walk across there, and I'm going to climb up into this thicket of trees, and I'm going to... I understand. What?
You're poking me.
Oh, because that's really good.
Actually, hang on. I will, as I'm climbing the tree, I'm going to lean round the bark and ping a playing card. It's like a gold eye with like a purple, like kind of like kind of like a purple pattern that like is like kind of a kaleidoscopic pattern on it, and it's going to ping out and impale itself in the squad leader's neck.
Sure, nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
2 beers there, so I think one of them's yours. I think that's yours, mate.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Oh yeah, I'm good for now then.
Who wants a beer?
Me, please.
I'm good, thank you.
26 points of damage to the squad leader.
Nice. Okay.
26, decent.
Very good, very nice.
What's the range on those cars?
Is there?
60 feet, I think.
Where, do you have another stash of beers somewhere?
Yeah,
like
6
put in the fridge.
Will, you bought beers?
Yeah, sorry, there's some Budweisers to the left. There's a crate in a bag with a big. Just watch out for the top because it's ripped open, so just don't rip it more.
There's
Oh,
some
yeah,
San
yeah,
Miguel
so-
if you want a cold one.
Cool. Yeah. There's a whole crate of butts out.
In terms of like
You're in the wrong
action
part.
during battle, because obviously we have this information. If I have a way of telling someone this information, that's not an action.
You can say something.
I'm just
as
saying
part of
something.
it, but
Yeah,
short,
maybe
6
short.
seconds.
Because you've got 6 seconds in your gun.
Yes, yeah.
So it needs to be very quick.
I would say as well, like you guys, I should describe it, so I was trying to describe lots of things, but there's also part of the way things are set up is in each of the squads with the mages, they will have certain abilities like the ability to pass messages to one another and communicate and stuff like that, and maybe in a bind, potentially teleport a couple of people around if they need to. And all that. So you can feel free to make use of the mages if you think you can.
Oh, our mages something you're talking about?
Yes, in each of the
Oh, okay,
squads.
cool,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about them.
No. But they'll be doing the same thing. Yeah.
And each one of the squads at the front for us has a mage as well.
So these ones at the front, I mean, basically always yes, but these specific ones actually don't.
I mean for us.
Oh, for you, yes, yeah. Each of these
We'll-
guys. These troops at the beginning, these are just paladins.
Yeah.
But each of the dwarves, yeah.
Who's this?
That's an age.
Okay.
Okay. So next up.
You got things.
Nice. Okay, you see that. I need to keep it tower that somewhere as well. I'll do that in a minute. Alright. So, yeah, it's going to be occasional moments of
Yeah, no, of course.
Cool. That's sufficiently stocked for a while.
Nice, thanks, Al.
Okay, so you see that as Beatrice is flying around at one point, one of the ballista shots just flies through the air and just pierces him through like the leather of his wing.
Beatrice.
Yeah. And he kind of lets out this roar as he was going in for attack. He decides to double back slightly.
Nice.
And
And you know roughly how much damage it did?
so
I don't know, or no?
I mean, it doesn't come into play massively, but at the moment I'm doing the ballistas as 10. I know probably would be more, but just for the sake of you guys potentially being able to find the dragon to be dead.
Yeah.
But wounded still.
Yeah.
Especially since I have a few attempts to get him.
Do you have a bottle opener?
There was one over here a minute
Oh,
ago.
sound, that's fine.
Yeah.
I can use vapes as well.
I'll say as well,
There's
the ballistas actually rolled really well, so I'm going to say that they take out one of the other guys and reset at the back, and that will be another tally for the guys. Nice. Okay. Now it's Gesh.
Yeah, baby. Right. So,
Are you on the front yet?
We can do a slightly extended thing if you want to like get closer and start shooting people.
yeah, okay. I've planned what I'm going to do. So, sort of, because I've set myself up on the sort of the front canopy of the tavern so that I can sort of try and oversee the main square as much as possible. And with my orders from Poirus, I sort of turn very briefly, you know, in amongst like rounding up to move, and I sort of say, men, anything that comes up from below ground or anything that makes its way through those gates, you hold fast and you protect this town. And then I joke like, could we say for flavour that I could make it to the watchtower?
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay,
We'll just
so-
say it's like one of the extended periods I was talking about.
Yeah, because
As
I'm
they
not.
say, 'cause you guys
It's
moving
hard
around,
for-
we'll just like.
before he's even had a go for somebody to come and be like, you need to be over there, and then
Yeah,
he's got to spend
yeah,
like 4 rounds getting there, you know.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
that
assuming.
was a military oversight.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you'd done it on purpose.
Initially I had, but then I realised something.
Okay, fine. So
you
yeah,
realise you wanted Gesh to die. So.
yeah. So I'd be there, and then let's say Dragos is on top of the. Can we put the roof back on? Because we all know Gesh is in there now.
I'm not sure Dracos is going to.
Well, let's try. And then Dragos.
Flip it upside down.
Yeah, just take the lid off.
No. I want to leave the lid on.
But we want to be able to see what's going on in there.
That's not gonna work. Okay.
Just put him in there, we'll say he's on the roof.
Okay, fine. Dragos is on the roof.
There's a couple of guys in here as well.
Yeah, boy.
A couple of these baddies, but fuck it.
And yeah, we'll say that.
You do want Gesh to die. Just put him in a tower with baddies.
Yeah,
We'll say
they
that-
materialise in the tower and they're getting you.
Because I've rushed there, I've used my dash action, so I can't do anything else.
Okay.
You could like.
I'll
bonus
cast
action something.
I'll where did you say is these all these squads of men
Yeah.
don't have mages with them, right? The ones
No.
at the front.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on the mage for that in that squad there.
Sure. Yeah, nice.
Which squad was it? Sorry?
Far right.
Far right. Okay.
The one far right, yeah.
Should we
Okay.
do far right?
Alright. That was Gesh. Yes. Okay. So, roll time. It is. Okay. Average. So, what happens is as these guys come forward, so one of these groups of about 10 people is quite close to you at the moment, Orwin. Actually, I'm going to say that they, unless you would have done anything on this smaller group, which you may have done, I can give you an opportunity attack basically if you want.
No.
Sure.
I get
Yeah. Well, I can say it would mostly just be flavour, but
Sure,
can
right.
do. Yeah, as these groups get close like this, and they're now within kind of pretty close range of the children, the chosen of Moradin. Yes,
Just loads of children on the front line.
Stand strong. Yes. Okay. Cool. Actually, these guys did really well in the last one, so I'm going to give them a little bonus. So I'm going to have them go there and then do another roll for each of them to see if anything good happens. So one of them, yes. The other one, no. So you see that as these squads get close, this first lot here, this squad gets taken out basically by the children of Moradin. They just like plunge their spears forward. All of them get fucked up basically as this kind of like holy light just kind of explodes out of them. These guys, a couple of them get taken out, but then a few of them are able to break through into this area, and all of them just in a huge explosion just erupt, blasting the chosen of Moradin forwards, killing this squad here, and in addition cracking open this wall a little bit, and this squad's now gone as well.
Pop them, yeah, stick them just to save confusion. Oh, got it.
Okay.
Just as well, there's a ranger in the watchtower.
The chosen aren't dead, but the guard, that squad was.
And what does the now protective bubble? Sorry, I'll let you do that for a sec. Sorry.
That's all good.
So the gate isn't covered by the bubble. So
No,
these things get
so the bubble obviously stops at the wall.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is it just a case of the bubble is just sort of carrying on over where the wall was, but there's now a big gap that they can try and get through?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Next up is Plana. So you've just heard this huge explosion.
So they've been like
seen-
kamikaze basically.
Yeah, and you've just seen like a few men fly up and these children get blasted forward further into the battlefield. They're kind of like prone, like getting themselves up. And you've seen this like big, you can probably just about see this big crack in the wall from the other side of the watchtower.
If I run forwards, will the other people come with
You can take your squad with you. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
They will roll on their turn, but you can bring them forward
that's
with
fine.
you.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, with the chosen there and my squad, move forwards to attack that
This
group
squad?
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
as my bonus action, I'm going to speak an elvish word. I'll kind of bring my sword and my shield together. Fire just starts to erupt out of the shield, and it all just fucking blooms up. This huge fire envelops both the shield and the sword. And when the fire comes back down, you see instead I'm now holding a two-handed, just massive sword
baby!
that's fucking wreathed in fire. And that's my bonus action. And then I'm going to use my attack.
You've got multi-attack as well, right?
Got multi-attack and divine smite, and the fire adds 2d6 to all my attacks.
Okay.
2d6.
Yeah, but it loses because I don't have my shield anymore. I lose
AC.
2 on my AC, so
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah,
You got
that's
health potions.
somewhat fair. Yeah.
You got potions.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, then I'm going to 2 attacks. One is 10. 24.
Nice.
10 plus my 2d8. Or actually, you know what? I'll save that 2d8. So.
Are we role playing that watchtower and the walls are a similar height?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because obviously,
No,
like
surely
that.
this would be higher
Oh,
than this.
Yeah, it
This
would
would
be.
be,
It would be higher, but like that
Oh,
wall
this-
would
this-
also be a lot.
Oh no, sorry.
taller.
This so the wall would be taller. This is that like notably higher than the walls.
Yeah.
These, however, are a similar height to the
Yeah.
walls.
So, but in theory, you wouldn't have a wall that low for the town. It would be sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Because I'm just thinking in terms of line of sight, for me being able to fire now that if there's a hole in the wall, having line of sight across there, if the wall was higher, then it means that I would be able to fire.
Oh, like if
through.
there were troops here.
Well, no. So with them being troops there, if the wall should be sort of this high,
Yeah.
then I would now that there's a break in the wall, I would have line of sight to fire with my bow. Do you understand?
Oh, I see.
But
Oh,
because obviously
yeah,
because of the
yeah.
bubble, I wouldn't have been able to fire through otherwise.
Yeah, I would say. I mean, you're still kind of.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Because
would say.
obviously
I would
the
say.
wall
I would say
wouldn't
what
be
you could
that
do,
low,
Al. What
would
you
it?
could do, Al, is you could go down to a lower level
Okay.
and fire from there, but from the top you couldn't.
Okay.
25 points of damage.
Nice. Okay, so you on your own are able to take out 2 of them.
I'd be
as
in
this
the
sword
tower,
erupts,
but
and you just kind of like charge forward and just decapitate one, and just plunge your sword into another one, and they die. And you see they all kind of like these guys are like kind of emotionless, like zombies almost, so they don't really react that much to being slain.
What are they?
What are they? They're nondescript.
Creatures.
They're just. They're
They're
just.
like mutant beasts.
They're like
Creatures.
beasts and humans. Yeah, they're like particularly mutated. They're all
Right,
fucked
I
up.
just
Now
like
you've seen
mashed
them blow
together
up.
of all
You can
sorts.
see that they've kind of got these like things just waiting to burst on them, basically.
Oh,
But they
shit.
need, based on how you're able to just dispatch them, it seems they need some kind of trigger. That's what you maybe figure out from them not blowing up when you kill them. Nice. Okay. Oh, it's actually your troops' turn now, so I'll just do basically a d20 and just for 2 of them. And see.
The Children of Moradin,
Yeah.
you did. Did you need to do a Children of Moradin roll for that one?
Oh yes, I do. Well, so it's actually a roll to see if they do well or not. So it's flat neutral. So I'm going to say they don't progress at all. They just stay where they are, and the Moradin haven't been able to take them out either. Just a neutral fray. And then were there any others? No. Okay, cool. All right. So for your good guys, that's 1 bad, and that's 1 good. Okay, I'm going to say with the whole squad there, they're kind of in a fray, and you see that as they swing, they kind of like slowly try and block, but not massively.
Is this
The
the
other-
chosen that are with Polana?
Yeah, they're not
Yeah.
chosen, but they're like
One step
these are the Eastbourne troops.
Oh
Stand
right,
up,
okay.
just
I
yeah,
thought,
yeah,
I
just
thought
in
he
front.
specifically had a squad of chosen with him.
No, they're kind of doing their own thing.
They're
Sorry.
their own squad.
I'd say that they probably would be helping with
Yeah,
the fight, to be
yeah.
fair, but as coming forward and assisting. Yeah, maybe I'd say I would be done with advantage or something in that case in future, but yeah. So, yeah, and then with that, between the lot of you, you're able to dispatch this final group as well, and they're dead and sent back to the back of the battle. And these guys are dead too, so they'll send them back as well to join the main bulk of the army. And that's another one.
Maybe put them minis back at the back then, Jonesy, that we took off the board.
Oh, if you've taken them off the board, I put them back because I'm basically doing there's more troops than we see. I'm
Yeah,
just
because the
tallying.
army's massive.
Yeah,
it's just
I'm
gonna
tallying.
keep
And
moving.
to be fair,
forward.
same as some of the Eastbourne guys, maybe put 1 or 2 of them like on the walls or
Like-
something.
Coming back from
They've respawned.
chivalry style.
Yeah.
Wait, do you want them on the wall or back in the town? They're both.
There'll probably be a couple in the town.
When it's next their go, I'll move them forward
Yeah, they're like.
because
They've respawned.
they need time to get there. So we can't just plonk them straight back there because then that's.
Why don't we say that maybe these were guys on the wall and they've come to defend this breach or something?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
cool.
going to say, is that there's no way we can like try and fix that hole.
Maybe if you're able to rally a few mages or something, you could give it a go. It could be a potential option for what you want to try and do.
Okay.
But as they say, at the moment they're wanting to try and take out, because basically if you're able to take out one mage, that means that squad will kind of immediately die. So that's what they're trying to achieve at the moment.
Also, with your psychic communication, does it have to be initiated by you?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you're already connected to the three of us.
I would have done that pre-battle.
Yeah.
So we would all be able to communicate with you.
Apart from one of us.
3 of you would
Yeah.
be able to.
Who's the one?
So I do have the ability to talk to people telepathically, but I can't hear things.
Ah,
Okay.
So you can tell people stuff.
Yeah. So maybe you should be the one without it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
So
it.
there's some-
You can talk to Enoch.
Yeah.
I don't know what the plan is.
Pass
So
it
I
on.
can tell you.
Nice. Okay.
So would Enoch hiding in the tree have seen that explosion from across the battlefield?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, as would have Polana, who was pretty close to it, to be fair.
So I'll say, what was that explosion? What's happening on our right flank?
I'm obviously right there. I'll sort of say, I'll go, they've burst the wall. They've burst through. Maybe find a way of communicating with some of the mages and rallying them to the breach. Into the breach difference.
So I'm far away on the left-hand flank by the burning barn. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get to the mages in time. I'm scouting out for some of those mages, some of those high-value targets to take down.
Could you break communication with any of us temporarily and try and contact Vinar?
No.
No, you're not.
Maybe just tell Polana
Okay.
to-
Yeah. Alright, I'll talk. I'll say to Polana. Polana, you're in our centre. The wall has been breached on the right flank. Some reinforcements are needed over there to shore up the gates, to shore up the gap.
And you said that we can like pass messages along. So I'm just.
You can speak back to.
You can speak back to
Yeah, but as in like to different groups. Cause we've
Oh,
got
yes,
our
you could speak to your mages,
So
yeah,
I'm going
yeah.
to pass them on that message on to Vinar.
Yeah.
And tell
Maybe
them
we'll
that.
say that's where they came from or something through that route
Can
of
I
communication.
also, like, in the moment of the explosion as well, sort of maybe using thaumaturgy a little bit, turn back in the general direction of the town and just be like, breach! Men on me! Like that, and just sort of roar that into the town.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, cool. All right. So at this point, you see that Fanel on his turn kind of basically just like begins running over towards the breach, and he's got quite a lot of pace on him. I'm doing some time skipping stuff because in a minute the army's going to come forward quite a lot. He kind of like runs over to like here. Heinrich kind of comes forward further and is just continuing to cast this same spell that he has been basically. And you see that as he kind of concentrates some of the spores over to these guys, and you see that any that were still struggling to get up are kind of immediately like raised up and like. As they,
What are those little sticker things on the floor?
these are the chosen of Moradin.
Oh, okay, cool.
As they kind of like get lifted back off the ground, they immediately kind of like slam their shields down into the ground, and when they do, it kind of creates like a little bit of a bubble around the front of them. Meanwhile,
You're using that for reference.
it's yeah. So now I need to do a roll to see if
See what I mean? Battle map is flipped.
Nope.
I fixed it.
And the next one's Rudy.
No, just look at the towers in the top
cool.
left.
So you've still got your constrictor state.
Yes, yeah.
Which should
Although,
be the top
do
right.
you have a thing just to know where it is?
Did you flip it?
Yes, we can get something.
Maybe
why
Yeah,
don't you
but-
use-
This should be the top left.
How about this?
Oh, I
Yeah.
So
see.
my hand is
Oh, yeah.
right.
Cool. Long ass snake. Okay, cool. So the first thing I'm going to do is tell the mage, there's a
you.
mage near me,
Uh-huh.
about the dragon burrowing. Just translate that real quick. Then this is another little group of
Explodies.
Explodies. Yes. So I'm gonna cast Erupting Earth here.
Okay, cool. Nice. I'd say we've got capacity to affect maybe, well, just say for the sake of it, half of them.
Yeah. Great.
But, you know, without their squad,
So
you
funny
won't
whenever
have
anybody
opportunity
asks
to
for a
attack
vein to
them.
be like, yeah.
Yeah, they'll already. Okay, yeah. I'll take that into consideration.
So it's a dex saving throw.
Okay, sure. They probably failed.
Cool. So it's 3d12 on.
Okay, nice. All right, so I'll say that's 3 times. Okay, nice. Pretty good. So yeah, so I'd say that half of the remaining guys kind of fall apart. There's now a severely weakened group, which might not have as much luck getting past the chosen Moradin. You're thinking children.
Okay. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to wild shape
Cool.
into a cave there.
Cool.
And
Yarbo.
using my travel,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to. Can I just hop down?
Yeah, you hop down,
I'm going to
You're a
begin.
fucking bear. You can leap down, mate.
Well, exactly. And then I'm going to begin to move towards the gap in the breachy thing.
Okay, cool.
Up there.
Yeah, just go quite far
That way.
Yeah.
So that's me.
Mm-hmm.
And then the snake.
Mm-hmm.
Is this still real time or are they just back?
Delivery.
They're back. They're currently moving forward.
Yeah. So what would be like?
At the moment, they kind of are where they are, but in the next turn, they'll be much further forward.
But like, so if it's a 40 feet. Wait.
I'd say if you leave the snake there for now, and then we'll, on their turn, we'll give it a go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just remember that when they move forward.
Yeah.
Okay. That
Why do
was
you have a coffee,
really.
Jamesy?
Huh?
Why do you have a coffee?
Yeah.
You're like.
So now. Ooh, okay. So at this point, Grassanex comes kind of swooping down. And as he does, he just fires this kind of green acidic bolt directly at Heinrich. And you see it kind of like worms through the air and like collides with his breastplate. And as it does, he kind of does like a half protection spell, and it like knocks him backwards. And he's like, ah, like that. But he like kind of he's not taken out or anything. He's just been hit pretty badly by Grassanex.
Sounds fuck. He's got this.
Yeah, come on, boy. And then so I'll make a note of that.
A lot of people are gonna die.
Go. And
Hey, hopefully you
Still
bitch after your
waiting.
big noble speech, bitch.
Just dies immediately.
Yeah.
now, so on this turn,
Lots of blood will be spilled this day, but it's will be mine.
the enemy are basically fully coming all the way forward.
Oh fuck.
And so full-on war is ensuing here, full-on battles.
I'm in danger.
And you see this big leader, he's at the back at the moment, just barking orders and casting protective spells and whatnot.
Just
Maybe if
being
it was really
general
close to a giant
pussy.
Oh,
constrictor
and
snake.
on the way, they would be coming past you, Dorman, as well.
Yeah.
So you've got a chance here to do something cool if you want.
Opportunity.
That's
thought
that
that
was very
was
much
good.
as
Change
it
the right
was.
Hey, put on the fucking wrong thing.
I would say as well, actually, I'm going to do a. Oh, yeah, I should have a second.
We live in
them actually. What's
I'm not used to
I
it
just have them react reactively, actually.
I'm not used to it being
So I'll do-
two-handed. It would have been.
We have to run back to the next round.
So I have
Two
two.
of that round. Really?
And we defeated that.
There are thousands.
Yeah,
Only
finished.
2 times.
Sorry.
It's alright.
You've not had any goes?
No.
Dawn's not been on the list.
Oh,
What was your initiative?
I was quite low to be fair. It was like 7 or something. So I thought I was last, and you're like,
You
right,
shit,
this
you
guy.
got the guy.
You've just been in the tunnels like,
Yeah. Would you have just been waiting for them to come close, or would you have been doing something else?
I had a plan for my turn.
you have a go back in
It's
time.
only
and another
been
go.
one.
That's
We've
so
had one
funny.
go. You've had 2 goes.
Yeah.
I've only had one go.
Yeah, I think at the start of the second, yeah.
You just, okay, fine.
Fergus
Like
has just been
halfway
sat there
through the
patiently waiting for his turn. This never
Blame
comes.
man.
I thought I was last. I thought like that was everyone going.
No, this is we've been through one and I'm towards the end of the second one.
Oh really? Okay, fine. Sure.
Oh no, yeah, I have had to go.
You
I
did
tried to speak to
Orenthal,
Orenthal,
and then you
and
came
then I
over
flown
here.
over there.
I thought this would take fucking ages.
Alright, we'll retcon it. What things were you planning on doing?
Sure. Well, on my go, I was gonna the sending stones. It says there's an action. I use it as a bonus action. It's fine. Right. I was gonna use it.
Yeah, you can, especially because you forgot about that.
Yeah, well, I'll do my first
You get
go.
3 goes.
I'd say Wraith Squad. No wait. Wraith Squad.
Say no, Tom Clancy.
Yeah. Luxus has gone subterranean. Stay alert. Dreth. Eyes on the dire beast. And I would set my little timer ticky thing to 10 seconds and just use it at the dire wall
Okay.
and hope there was some other guys around him maybe.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's good.
I don't know how big the area is, so I just aim for him.
I'll say you did that as they were moving forward and we'll have
Yeah,
an effect. Okay.
The battle's so far away.
I know. All the good stuff.
Can we
happening.
flip the table?
Oscar doesn't need. to be
Yeah,
in
they just got
control.
Oscar miles away.
Sorry, it will be
Yeah,
there
yeah,
later, but yeah.
Not-
In like 3 hours.
And not if I've got anything to say about it.
Okay, sure. So that's as in you set it to go like straight away kind of
10
thing?
seconds,
Yeah,
with
sure.
any type of timer.
Okay, so in
But far enough to get like as far as I can throw it away from me.
How far can you throw things? Is there like a
Mile.
Strongest arm in the West.
Is that got Nixie in it now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So you throw the thing over there, and it affects a 60-foot radius. And
Radius?
Yeah.
Okay.
And can you please roll me a 12d10?
Yes, sir.
That's alright.
That's so funny. You forgot about, and you got like the most.
God, fucking cannon in.
Hear that, Jack?
Well, I
Like
think-
10 for his bomb.
77.
Nice. Okay.
Surely that kills some people.
They good.
Yeah.
They just move. He just picks them up and moves them back a little bit.
3 of these.
And hurt him a bit.
Ouch.
Well, I'm gonna have them.
He's on a
I'm gonna have
fucking
them roll
heady
separately
dire
to see.
beast, man.
Oh,
Okay.
so what?
So I was gonna roll to see what his like save was. You're nat 20. So I'll say basically what happened is as it detonated, these guys got taken out and they're gonna get added to the tally. So that's nice. And this guy, as this bomb detonates, you see that one of the perhaps one of the mages in the squadron before he got blown up was able to like cast some sort of abjuration spell, which absorbed most of the damage of this guy.
Sure.
And I'm just gonna
What was it called? This bomb?
It's like a custom thing
Homemade.
they made, called it like a tiki-toki or some shit.
Don't forget the
It just makes it sound not scary at all.
It's like the cricket from Men in Black.
yeah. Nice. Okay. Cool. And you also your actual go if you want.
Oh,
Throw another one.
Would his position have been given away from doing that?
Artillery.
I suppose
That's
it's
from
kind
my
of
perspective. There's just this big explosion in the middle here, which has severely weakened their frontal assault. Which is pretty solid, actually.
enemies, though.
There are a lot of enemies.
I don't really just blink. Yeah, I'll do. Oh, probably like fear on these guys as they're coming past.
Sure. Oh shit.
What is it? 30-foot cone.
As many people as I can get in that.
Yeah.
You won't be stealth now, though.
Why not?
'Cause it's like visual type text going here where you were.
In my thing.
Yeah, but he'll
it'll-
just
everyone
go
gets there.
use his movement speed.
Also, it's
to
a loud
leave.
battlefield. Me going, numbers, number tone.
Also,
Really,
it's a tiny room.
even if it's coming from a point,
No, but as in
it's
mechanically,
very
you can't
visually
just
obvious,
sit.
You just cast fear.
Who's-
and
Well,
then-
I mean, they
Wait,
As in,
wait.
like, no, but mechanically,
But apparently it's
But
you
what I'm
can't
saying
just
is
stay
I
still and continue
I
to
project
cast
a
things.
phantasmal image in front of them. They don't see me.
Oh,
yeah,
It's just
yeah.
like they see this terrifying
Oh,
thing.
And
yeah.
also,
Yeah.
it's just as also, if we were following the rules, which we don't always do,
Really?
then then also, assuming they did know exactly where it was, he could just walk
Yeah, that's the
away.
thing. I'll literally
Into
peek
the
out, cast this spell, get back in my hole. If someone sees me, I'll wait, and if they try and get in my hole, I'll just run away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, because as well, there's like, as much as there's these connecting points, there's also like a network of tunnels around as well between them for you to.
I can get to any of those exit points.
Who knows? You might find Luxus on the ground.
Yeah, I know.
And also, remember, you do also know about the location of these tunnels as well, so you could navigate them pretty well as well.
Wisdom saving throw 17 to not be terrified.
Okay, so they actually did make the save because they got 16. I'm going to plus a few things on because they've still got their mage and stuff like that. So I'll say that it probably, because it wasn't a super high roll, I'll say it affects a couple of them, and they're like a slightly weakened group basically. A couple of them have run off basically. So yeah, it came out. A couple of them got affected, and then the mage kind of, after seeing the effects on himself and others, was able to like dispel in an area, but not before a couple of them retreated.
Sure.
Okay.
Have you written him on there now?
Yes, yeah.
So we don't forget him.
Now as these guys come forward, let's do a rolls. Big swarms. I'll say a couple of them are still coming. Just for you guys to play with.
No, God, look what I've got in my pocket.
I was just trying to look at that.
And let's see if they do any. I'll do it in a couple of different sections. So I'll do 3 sections for now. Neutral, bad again. Alright, the Chosen have already done some bits here, along with Polana and the guys in Enoch as well, fucking assassinating people from behind. 2 of them did bad. Take you, and take you. It's kind of worked out coincidentally quite well that the main body have defeated the largest number of people through your bomb, and just the way the rolls have worked out, which is just quite nice.
Yeah, nice.
So these guys are quite far back, probably not really in the vessel.
Basically. That's easy.
Yeah, nice and easy, just like that.
Yeah,
Just like that.
basically done, I think.
Is there any lit Harry Potter fight music? Like in the Deathly Hallows part of it?
Probably some cool stuff. Not something I could like.
No, don't
Probably the Battle of Hogwarts.
Yeah.
I don't particularly remember it, but you'd like.
I remember the
think they
battle,
would-
but I don't remember the music.
Yeah, exactly.
Which probably means it's not.
Probably not that great, yeah.
Well, no, the earlier stuff is like obviously super memorable.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
but that specific film probably
Yeah,
hasn't
exactly.
been remembered for its music.
So, on this guy's turn, seeing the breach is going to run round basically on his mount.
How far is it? Oh, he's on a mount.
Yeah, he's got a big old drone thing, yeah. And he's going to try and, on his go, he's going to try and break through this protective barrier that these Chosen have put up. And he's going to fail. Okay.
Oh shit, is he just fucked off around there?
Next up, Chuck us Khazal.
Chuck it.
He's going to come flying down here, and this breach in the wall, he's going to cast his lightning breath and see if he takes anyone out. Oh, that's
20.
And these guys
shit.
are fucking obliterated into ash.
Oh god.
There's 2 of them gone, and Khazal fucking flies off. He might get hit by a ballista as he passes by on their turn.
Okay, nice.
Real quick question. If I want to try and cast a spell on a moving dragon, can
Good
I,
luck.
Like, how would that work with in terms of their position? Like, can I like be like, if one flies past, I'm going to do this thing?
Oh yeah,
Like,
so
ready-
you could sort of like ready an attack if you want,
Yeah.
ready a spell attack if you want.
Yeah. Sure. Do I actually do it on my go, or
So on your turn, you can say.
should I say I ready it, and if it happens, I fulfill my go? And
Yes,
it happens
yeah, that's
then?
what. Yeah, that's like the definition of ready in action. So yeah,
Okay,
you
fine.
can do that for sure. Yes. Okay. Next up. Okay. All right, nice. Something's happening.
Tell me about it.
One of the things. Okay, yeah, Enoch, it's your turn.
Okay, so from this this squad here, is this the one that has been feared, or is this one the one that's been feared?
None of them have.
This one had some people feared.
Some people feared, but not the other ones. Okay, so this one ahead, he's gonna find.
You're gonna go for a mage
the
kill?
mage, yeah, mage kill. In there, and just as he's passing on the
past the shrubbery.
Passing underneath the tree that I'm like lurked in. I'm gonna have like made a little rope trap, and the mage like rolls first.
Yeah. The mage is fine.
The mage sees the rope and walks around.
Yeah. So with advantage, so see if you correct.
It's just news. He was trying to
Inspiration
get
point.
a walk into
I'm gonna say that.
No,
He hits. It's
Oh,
just-
I got a 20. Not. So he triggers this trap and gets like lifted up under his arms, just into the tree, and he just sees my head, and I'm just this little green 3-foot thing just perched in there, and I go like, "Morning," and just fucking stab him in the face.
morning.
Good day, fella.
That's a bit soft there.
Yeah, see, it's more ethereal than like.
Looks like a proper battle bit.
I'll say
Machine
easy
is more
for the
intense.
sake of this thing. We'll say that there's like some, because he's completely restrained.
It's a bit better at the end.
Essentially, we'll say there's some like bit of bonus damage maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 21 points of damage.
Nice.
But I could use my inspiration point to re-roll my sneak attack.
Is inspiration point a reroll? I thought it was like an add.
No, it's a
No,
reroll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 21.
I'll say for the sake of
9 plus 7 plus 2 plus 3. Yeah, 23.
Alright. Essentially for the sake of a story, I'll say it's going to take about, so it'll be 2 rounds of having to kill a mage in a tree. So that's one mage taken out. And then so basically, if people are able to be alerted that there's a mageless group here, they'll be a target for the enemy mages.
Sure. So with my bonus action, I'm going to. Well, am I still stealthed, or am I?
Surely there's
I
the
think-
legs of a mage dangling in
I'm going to say
the
that the squad will have been aware, but to everyone else, yeah, you're pretty much stealth.
Sure. So I'm going to then walk over to here and use my bonus action to stealth.
Sure, okay.
And as I'm walking over, can I just say?
Are you jumping through the trees? sort of?
Yeah, I'm like jumping.
Assassin's Creed style.
Like the longer things, I'm just opening up my cloak and like just gliding between the branches, so I can stay like completely in the treetops like all the time.
Cool. That's so cool. Imagine this thing just like
Yeah.
floating above you.
And then, do you want to like send?
And I'm going to send a message to probably Polana and say, Polana, there's a mageless group on the left flank, just by the
thicket.
Just by the thicket of large trees,
Where's the
ready for the taking.
Nice. And you're able to relay that to.
You should
mages.
say, yeah,
That's,
I'll relay.
that's
yeah.
that one.
Yeah. It's not I'm miles away.
Yeah,
I'll
we
just
just
relay
tell
that
you
message
which
to.
ones.
Yeah. Tell you.
Oh, you didn't do your attack on their turn. You forgetful fool.
This is the
You
guy
can-
who forgot one of our people.
I'm remembering a billion things. I seem to remember one attack when the enemies come. And also, can you basically on the next good guy's turn? I'll say when it's a good guy's turn.
Sure.
Remind me that they're aware of the mage's group. Okay. I'm going to be utilising all of your reminders, please.
Right.
Yeah.
Anyone got
So on the next good. Okay, yeah.
Oh, you can do it
No.
in post.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Okay. So I think it's gonna.
Yep.
Oh, just a quick question: is this the last of the Explodey boys, or are these Explodey boys?
This is an explodey boy.
Just this guy.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
He's chilling.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so this is gonna slither up to this guy
Uh-huh.
and attack.
Mm-hmm.
So first it's gonna grapple.
Oh no. calls himself.
Just like
It's like
Yeah, gets himself tied in a
fucking
knot.
piece of shit.
oh fuck. Yeah, the snake's got it's slightly slower on the next turn.
Yeah, okay. But it has a bite attack anyway. So it's 15 to hit.
Okay, nice. That hits.
Cool, and then. And then 10 points of damage.
Nice. Okay, sure. So it's enough to kind of take one of them out, bites him, and fucks him up slightly weakened there. Okay, cool. Next up is the ballista, which is going to take a shot at Khazal as it flies past.
And good guys, message go to the thing.
It's not their turn yet.
The ballista's a
Separate from the good guys.
Oh, okay.
Because they're bad guys.
Oh,
Nice. It hit Khazal.
Yeah, it's on.
Yeah. Okay. This.
Wait, so one of their own ballistas hit
No,
Khazal?
one of ours.
Oh, one of ours. So,
Nice, yeah, as Khazal flew past, this ballista kind of flew forward and just like, well, I'm going to say that he, like, kind of hits his arm, glances off, but deals the damage still, as he kind of like flies around. Okay, next up is Gesh.
okay, cool. Obviously, during that last round, when the wall was demolished, I obviously called for reinforcements from the town. I'm assuming so. Yes, there were some that were at the battlements that had been blasted by Khazal, but will others be?
Yeah, we can say there's some crestmen on the way. Do you want to move
Okay.
over?
Yeah.
Are those dwarves respawning that got killed?
Should we put them? Should we say that they're
Yes,
reinforcements?
I've been doing it that there's more bad guys than good
Okay,
guys.
fine.
Maybe
So
one
shall-
of them then?
Yeah, we'll have one of them. That's a good idea.
Should I bring like
Double
some of
accent.
these over, sort of?
Yeah, sure.
Sort of
Yeah.
moving up a little bit. Who's that? Is that Fanar?
No.
Was Fanar staying in the town?
Yes, Fanar
Yeah.
needs to protect the
She's protecting
barrier.
the shield.
And Poirus.
Poirus he's needing to order the men around. He's like a logistics guy at the moment.
Okay, and so could we, for like flavour, say, I don't know, say there's like 30, 40, I don't know how many troops roughly do you think would be coming as reinforcements at this point?
Oh, well,
Beginning
we'll say
of
each
March,
one of these is maybe like 10 people. So
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
we'll say
And so do I see any Dragonborn in amongst them?
yeah.
Okay, cool.
that
So
too.
I'm gonna seeing the reinforcements arriving. I sort of say I'm not there. By the way, I'm inside the tower,
Yeah.
like poking through an islet.
Mhm.
Not obviously too high, but I'm low enough to be able to have line of sight to the enemies. And they sort of hear and obviously very much recognise me, especially after training room. I say, Dragonborn, on me! And I like shout that to the crestmen, and they will then sort of try and make their way up into the tower.
Sure. Oh,
Into
whatever
the
they.
tower.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Okay,
I've got an idea,
sure.
I've got an idea.
Sure.
But yeah, for now, so I do that. That's just sort of
So you've kind of got maybe like 3 Dragonborn with you.
okay. Now, fine. Okay. And
They would have come from the
fine.
respawn guys,
Cool.
by the way.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay. No, you know what? Let's say that I'm here. I'm not inside the tower. Well,
Maybe you
okay.
came out to say it.
Yeah, fine, whatever. So anyway, so the mage that I'd cast Hunter's Mark on in the previous round, I'm now going to attack.
Sure.
Does 15 hit?
Yes.
Nice.
The mage.
Nice.
Mage armor. They've got their mage armor on. The ones in the trebuchet didn't have their armor on. Well, it's stealth attack.
Yeah.
Put your armor up?
Oh, they're like 1,000 feet away from the enemy. I'm back in.
Okay, cool. And with 2 arrows, Dragos has also flown down from the roof, being absolutely terrified by Khazal, frying everybody. He's like, "Oh, I fucking stay on the roof anymore." And he like comes down. He's like here. He's
Sure.
in amongst it.
and I hit the mage of that squad for 33 points of damage with 2 arrows, using the infused strike. From
Okay,
Jagos.
so basically the mages they've got 40 HP, so we can either run with it being severely weakened, or we can maybe just say it's dead. What do you want? Why would
No,
say
we
that?
can't. We can't do. It dies off every single attack.
Yeah,
Is that-
true.
Yeah, it's just say about
every
kill.
turn is maze kill.
All right, nice.
I'll just
yeah, so
remember that.
All right, nice. Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's just because I didn't want to have to remember which troop
Right,
had a
right,
wounded
right.
guy. But yeah.
So
Ah, but even if you had
I'm just going to say
stickers,
that
like-
that is that squad there, because I'm pretty sure it was one of those, so I can't remember. It's that one there.
sure, yeah.
It's the
yeah.
most
Far,
front-facing one.
Okay.
Put those tokens next to people who damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that.
Do we know that?
Probably
Nice.
on that like shelf thing or up on the bigger shelves.
So this group here, seeing that they're basically not going to get past the Moradin's chosen, given that they're weakened as well, they detonate themselves here and take out a group of the children of Moradin, the chosen of Moradin.
They're going down like flies, man.
Yeah. Well, that's the first one dead.
Oh.
And that actually, I'm going to say that
Flies!
each one of those guys is going to count for 2.
Oh, careful, careful.
Jesus. I've got a bony ass, so I probably would crack the screen.
Oh, nice going, man.
What?
With the tokens. Yeah.
Fucking genius.
So they've lost a group and they're gone too.
No, the one
We
furthest away.
haven't had a good guys go
With a
yet,
shield.
right?
Yeah, baby.
To attack the
No, not
range
yet. Not
bits.
yet. It's your turn now, and then after you, it's them.
Cool. Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to go with these 2 groups here. And go towards these 2 groups.
Sure. Yeah.
Attack them. I'll attack the one closest to me. 2.
So white means a damaged mage, and yellow means a killed mage.
Good idea.
26 and 23 to hit.
Nice.
Doing. And 25 points of damage.
Nice. Okay, so that's enough to take 2 of them, basically.
Cool.
Oh, well, 1 and 3 quarters. Yeah.
Are you attacking a mage or?
Yeah, prioritizing mage.
Oh, prioritizing mage.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. So how much
25
damage
points
did
of
you?
damage.
To 25.
25. Okay. Cool. So give us a wounded mage.
One right in front
Lana's
of
here.
Lana.
So this guy.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, nice. Cool. Very nice. Now it's the good guys.
Yeah.
So you guys are telling them about this squad, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then let's do a roll. See if the mages nail it. Come on, that's 20. Doesn't really do much, but these guys are dead.
Are they
And
not
go
getting?
back.
Yes.
Are they not getting pushed back? We're not starting at the end of
So they'll come into play. Yeah, I'll have them move back as well with the slot.
Sure.
Actually, for now, keep the onslaught going. Big bang, big fine.
Skip the dwarf over there, because we're not having any more reinforcements on our side.
They're probably people have probably been ordered to head towards the breach, I guess. In a mass there. I'm going to skip out the other way because he's actually flown away now with a ballista in his
Yeah, fucking boy.
by ballista. Nice. Okay, and then let's do a roll for each section. So that's
As I be, we're going to be like level 17 and Dorwin has Khazal as his mount.
in this squad here. One of your guys' squad, half of them get taken out.
Okay.
Can I have a wounded token, please?
Sorry, which one's Fannel? Is he the big boy there on the right?
This is Fannel.
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, so that was all 3 of them. Nothing. Oh, no, did I roll outside?
Yeah, you did.
I did. Okay, cool. Yeah, so they're currently just fighting with the children of Moradin, basically, just going back and forth. And right, so Chorus Logistics, Fanel is going to engage with this big boy here,
Which is what?
So he's essentially like a squad of
Combat mages.
yeah, combat mages, and they're kind of like they're kind of a bit mental because they're quite a few of them are like flying around, so they're kind of like flying around the place and like kind of shooting off spells where they can. Fanel is going to do a roll, see if it goes any good. 13 did alright. Yeah, he's gonna damage them a bit, but not loads. Can I have a white token? And what I'll do is I'll put a marker on it to indicate
Not
only a
very
little
much.
bit, just with a dot. Yeah, so you see Fanel like as these guys. Oh, I smashed it. To be fair, Fanel kind of like is with his flame sword. Every time he like swings it, it kind of unleashes like a extended like 20-foot kind of like blast
Yeah.
comes off it, and he's able to take a couple of them out. It's
I'm
like-
kind of envisioning like the Balrog's whip almost in a way, but
Yeah, a
obviously
little
it's
bit,
sort of
yeah.
like as he goes, it's a trail of fire that follows.
Yeah. And next up, Bernard's continues. She's still holding strong, no problems yet. Heinrich is going to run over to one of these guys here and see if he can damage him. He did pretty good. Can I have a white token? Nice.
He's prioritising the mages, presumably.
Yes, I'll say he's able to, that's a good point actually. I'll say he's able to, with the roll he did, he's able to take out one of the mages from this squad.
So we have a mageless squad.
Yes, which is a yellow token. Nice. Yeah, he kind of runs forward, and you see as he kind of like, there's this kind of squad protecting the mage, and he essentially just like charges through them, and they just kind of like bounce off his shoulder pads as he runs through, and he just grabs the mage by the head and just fucking explodes his head. Next up is Rudy.
Cool.
I moved
So,
you right way over there. 'Cause,
yeah.
well, it's like everyone's moving fucking loads, so I
Yeah.
just thought I'd move there.
So all Rudy's going to do is probably dash
She's in her bear form.
in bear form to kind of fill the gap in the
Space.
space and just be a bear. And
Just hang out and be a bear.
yeah.
Be scary and fierce.
Yeah. And
On the big guys going, should we say that this guy moved up?
Oh yes, that's a good idea.
Like,
Yeah.
So these guys have like
Yeah.
moved up.
are
to,
these
like,
guys
like,
over here just
yeah,
They're
maintaining
archers.
the-
Oh,
they're
of course,
archers.
let's go.
Cool. And that sounds wondering. This snake
Yes, the snake.
is going to attack the mage of this squad.
Sure.
I'm hoping I'll fuck it up this time. Nine to hit.
9 to hit does not hit.
Okay.
Snake's not very good at rolling, is it?
Snake's not good at rolling.
Doesn't have any
It's
hands.
just a snake.
True.
Yeah.
More of a slitherer.
Yeah.
And then 15 to hit.
That would hit.
Okay. Just give me things open. I hate this snake.
How much damage did it do?
5.
Okay, I don't think that even warrants a wounded token for the mage.
Well, it
Sorry.
was already wounded. It had
Oh, which one is it?
Lana's damage. This one.
Oh.
It's a little-
Okay. Oh, nice.
It doesn't
It's
really-
slightly more wounded. Epic.
So, okay.
Alright, nice. Oh yeah, damn, if that was a good roll, I could have got it.
Well, that was the plan.
Where are you gonna go for? Grassonex is gonna, seeing Fanel take out those people, is gonna try and do a flyby. And has anyone seen the other dragon?
You put it in your pocket.
It's not the one that burrowed, is it?
Okay.
Oh,
the one
it's
burrowed.
I'm sat on it. Amazing. No, he's doing something.
So Luxus has
as Burrow, and then
Veterans of Theatre is the aerial attack.
it's the one that keeps acid fucking everybody.
And yeah, so he flies past and he's gonna shoot a nasty spell, and no, he wouldn't have a breath weapon back, yeah. And he does decent, so he gets hit. I'm gonna do an attack on him.
Your sound effects are perfect.
Oh, really?
I was just watching it, and when you were typing, it was like super fucking hard.
Yeah, fair. Trash.
I was just like, plug it in.
No.
Yeah, so you see as he like launches this attack against Fanel, and it causes the flames that he's been casting, all of them just extinguish for a minute, and Fanel kind of gets blasted backwards, but is able to like maintain his footing, and he comes running back in to attack them more, but he's got a attack on him now. Okay, next up is Dorwin.
Sure. I will. Well, can I ready? I want to ready attack for when the dragon flies past me to just flown past.
Oh, okay.
So,
I'll say he flew this way and is coming across.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go as I see him pass. Can I try and cast Earthbind on him?
Oh yeah, sure. And also next Ballistigo, which is in a little while, if anyone remembers. He does that. Maybe I'll just do it when they fly past to save me having to wait for that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do it.
The ballista.
Oh, okay, cool.
Doesn't hit. Ballista flies through the air. Meanwhile, Dorwin pokes through up the ground, casts the spell. What's he doing?
So it's a strength check, annoyingly.
Oh jeez.
Oh.
You've got a high save, haven't you?
It's like 17, I think.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking solid. But
He's a dragon.
He's a dragon.
Against little
Well, you can cast it on Grassanex.
Grassanex is a man.
He's on the dragon.
Yeah.
Cast Earthbind on the dragon. On Grassanex. Sorry.
Oh, no, Earthbind is wouldn't be up on Grassanex.
so he got a 17. He rolled an 11. It's got a +6.
Needs it, beats it.
I'm sorry,
That's
mate.
unfortunate.
Savage.
Close.
Alright.
Next time, though.
I'll say that as you cast it, he kind of like he lets out this huge roar as he kind of like falls to the ground, and like his feet and shoulder kind of scrape across the floor before he's able to kind of like push his wings back up and take to fly. Lucky boy, avoids the ballista, avoids the earthbind.
Maybe the ballista has advantage if that's happening.
Shall I roll again and see if they do well? They don't. They still misses.
Maybe they have double advantage?
Oh yeah, maybe I'll do that. Hey, they got him.
Not 20!
Okay. Anything else you're doing, Thug?
Just ready for the same thing. You get to fly past again.
Oh no, sorry, that was your go, really, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So you want a bonus action or anything?
No, holy shit.
Alright, next up is Mogrin. What can he do now? He's going to come in and take out this major squad, if he can.
Would he not
Heal.
help bolster the defences around the side?
Well, see, Fanel ran off over there.
Okay, fair.
So I'm what I'm
Oh, yeah,
imagining is
yeah.
Fanel was like, I'll take care of it,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
has like run off, basically. But maybe he'll go over if he sees it going badly. But for now, Heinrich and Mogrin are
Oh, okay.
slaying boys. He's not going to have to roll too high to do this. Yeah, so he's able to take this squad out.
On his own.
Yeah.
Well, he's a big old boy, isn't he? Which is a tally for them. Okay. And now it's the bad guys. So what's going to happen I'll do it based on rolls. So for this side, we've got an interesting thing going on. Oh, nat 20. So basically, these guys,
He's been waiting for that.
as one of the, it just works thematically. As because one of these guys just got taken out by the explosion, one of the chosen from Moradin, they storm into this tower here and begin attacking the ballista. Okay, so they're inside. They're taking out one of the ballistas.
Wasn't that ballista already taken out by something?
No, not any ballistas taken out.
I saw something had happened in that tower.
And when they start doing that, you get a message from one of the mages by Heinrich, as in the message gets passed along, like protect the ballista, basically to like you guys. That's another side quest to do. All right. Okay. All right. So that was them, and these guys will have moved forward.
That are so
a bit. That's there. And you've got a squad which is, I'm going to say they're not going to really do anything. They're going to spend their, well, they're not 20 for this section. So I'm going to say that have spent an action searching for you.
So the squad that I took out the mage of is dead now.
Okay, never mind. No one's searching for you. They're just part of this same group. All right, middle squad. There's not many left.
So, well, yeah, you guys are over there,
They've
so
done
you
badly.
have to take care of that.
They've progressed a little bit. And then this side is where stuff's going crazy. So I've got a specific one.
You
for
crazy.
him. He's next. So they've done pretty badly. So they've only been able to move a little bit. They've not been able to break through in any way. But this guy on the mount, he gets to go, and he doesn't do very well. You see that he's trying to break through this group, these chosen from Moradin.
Are they the ones that put their shields in the ground?
Yes. Each time he tries to kind of break through around them, they're able to take a pot shot and stab at his mount, which then recoils slightly.
What did you say he's riding again? Sorry, I can't remember.
Essentially a big grotesque reptilian mammalian thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like it's like form doesn't fit into words humans can describe. It's changing. And
Yes.
And how big is it?
And looking at it actually makes your eyes
It's
hurt.
about, I would imagine like a sort of the size of a large orca, but it's got several. You know that thing in Star Wars that Obi-Wan rides?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit like that.
Okay.
A little bit like that. Yeah. You're just gonna picture that fucking thing. Yeah.
I don't know what that looks like.
It really doesn't like that.
Star Wars.
He hates seagulls.
Yeah.
It's Khazal's turn. He continues to blast away at the top. I'm just giving Khazal a bunch of breath weapons. Basically, it looks cool. It's not, yeah. Actually, I'll do him a roll to see if it.
Go for
It does mediums, but I was able to hold out. Okay. And then what else did I have planned for this little bit before we move on? Okay. So, Dorwin.
Yeah.
On your, so it's not your turn, but you
that's 20.
feel
Oh, that was it.
the earth shaking around you, it's like an earthquake for you. And basically, fairly coincidentally, you see this flash of this huge wall of white just pass through and break half of the tunnel you're in at the moment, and it begins to collapse slightly as he begins.
Sick,
you can now tell that he's moving under the ground and he's on his way into the middle of the town.
Okay.
So this thing's kind of it's rush past you as it's moving dirt out of its way, and it's just kind of brushed past you. Wouldn't even noticed you're there.
Sure.
That's lucky.
And
Dorwin dies instantly.
Dorwin gets eaten by a goat.
And you also you get word from one of the other members of Wraith Squad that his tunnel's being flooded with enemies, and he's going to detonate one of the bombs.
Window down a little
Okay.
bit because it's just just the roads.
Put down.
We got that window open. So.
So basically, as shortly after he says that, there's maybe a 10-15 second delay, and then you just hear this massive explosion, and you guys would see from around here the earth just bursts out of the ground and rains soil down on all of you guys. It's kind of clinking and plonking off your armor, and maybe put your shields up to defend against stones. There's this big explosion there. Next up is Gesh. Oh wait, hang on. Next up is Enoch.
Okay. So are these guys actually in the tower here?
Yes, they're in the tower. They're making their way up to the top.
Okay.
They're not at the top yet, but they've
They're not at
gone
the
in
top yet.
through the bottom.
Okay. Fair enough. And thematically, is it like a seal? It's like a ladder that they're climbing, though, isn't it?
It would be a staircase.
A staircase. Okay. And is it walled completely, or is it like this, like the palisade? Can you see into the staircase?
There are arrow slits.
Okay.
Different floors. There's 3 floors, I would say.
Sure. And you can't see the staircase. You can't see the. Basically, it doesn't look like that. It's more stone.
Yes, it's a stone rampart.
Okay. Damn. Okay, it's my plan.
There's arrow slits.
Yeah, but that'd be full cover, right?
Three
arrows,
quarters, but you can see. You can see through.
You can see through. Enoch, hearing protect the ballistas, is going to launch himself out of this tree and
Collapse onto the floor.
and just face plant and open up his cloak and begin drifting across. And as you see, as he gets just about halfway across, you just see him disappear, and he teleports inside the tower.
Cool.
And is now defending the staircase.
Nice.
Can you say he makes an attack against the... Well, because I've still got an action.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm going to make an attack.
Also, it'd be like 1v1 in a way, because they're going up, they're all going up the staircase, aren't they?
Exactly. Fuck. We really should have assembled the bottom of that.
just put him on the base of it, down at the bottom.
Yeah,
we all know
we know
it's.
We can potentially move this for now and put it back.
Nah, it's alright.
No, it's fine.
Later. Let me use that. And so you see this sort of like he once was a man, but he's been kind of deformed. So he's got a kind of sort of like bird, like starting to like erupt out of his neck, like a sort of vestigial boil. You just see him as I appear, just immediately in front of him, like frostbrand in hand, and it's like flooding the tower with this like blue, like ethereal kind of Fenrisian light as the entire tower goes sort of noticeably colder for everyone in there, I just fucking cleave
The first person.
the first person.
Attack.
How we doing so far?
Pretty good, to be fair.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad. But you've got
They
some
keep
decent defense.
And
there.
they keep rolling badly.
I'm hoping my idea will pay off. I'm hoping my idea will pay off. We'll see.
What happened to the thing? There was something you did to the far right one. What did you do to that? And we have to remember you've done that.
27.
I basically nearly killed him.
27, nice.
So
Damage
I'm
or?
gonna- I'm going to finish him off.
Nice.
Then.
Which one?
Okay.
The one just to the left of them.
He's got a little
Far
white
right.
marker underneath him.
Oh,
So yeah, as they're kind of running up the stairs, you kind of like plunge your dagger into the first one coming up, and then you kind of like cast him off down the stairs, and with the other one kind of slice forward and slit the guy's throat. And
Yeah.
slumps down, it follows him down the gap in the stairs, falls down dead. Nice.
Gonna be an awful lot of bodies in this tower soon.
And next, and also that means still doing a thing, which means you get a time.
Did you say all of the people manning the ballista were dead?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's
So
just
there are
before they
people
win.
in there with Jamesy help.
Yeah, there's people to help, but then
Why was
this
there?
kind of combat, isn't it? They're like they would be trained ballista,
Yeah, they're not hand
yeah.
dudes.
and they're used to like the reason why they have these ballistas in the first place is that they're from the scale, so they're normally just like shooting dragons. They don't have any ground troops to worry about.
Right,
So
right.
yeah, so the dwarves from the scales, which are, yeah, they're
How
more
many
mechanics and
How many
everything.
seem to be going up the stairs? Just like.
About 20.
Oh, okay.
Enoch's taking out 2 of them.
Okay, nice.
And I'm inside the tower.
And
And they're not near the ballista at the moment.
He's on the stairs.
But you don't know that. You just see me teleport inside the building.
You can tell him.
Oh yeah, I could say I just broadcast to Dorwin, Gesh, and Polana that I just say I'm on the ballista, boys.
Stop it.
next up is
I'm actually getting launched. My arm gets in.
Follow me, Khazal!
This is going to be.
So I rolled for the ballista guys. They did neutral, so nothing really happens with them. So there's just a bit of a stalemate. Pardon me. And then I rolled for the other ballista to I'd say maybe Beatrice is flying around, gets stinged by the ballista. I'll add that onto his thing. Nice. And next is Gesh.
And am I in line of sight of anyone now? Because it's a winding staircase and I've killed 2 of them.
Yeah, I mean they're kind of like coming up, you know, and then you and the other ballista men who are like kind of just have short swords, maybe a shield, are like with you essentially.
Excellent.
I'd say there's maybe room for 2 on the staircase.
There's enough people. I don't need mechanic to get my sneak attack, and I have an ally.
yeah, sure.
Can we say that
thing about how I'm stealth
the-
on this
oh,
staircase with this bright light, bright blue sword, just like no one can see me.
You know in Krunk's like.
All right, cool. I'll leave it for a bit. Yeah. Okay. So I'm. Gesh is going to
polish off this mage.
Yeah. So he's gonna he's gonna take a moment and right. Let me roll first.
You've got mage.
You nearly did a Jamesy.
Those cards.
Nat 20, baby.
I don't use
To hit.
That's a dead mage.
That's one fucking dead mage. And then a 22 to hit.
I mean, do you want to hit a different one?
Yeah, so on Nat 20, well, no, so the 22 to finish the mage off, and then the Nat 20 I'll turn to another squad.
Sure. Okay.
Alright.
Do you want to take him off the board?
Yeah, I mean he has to be deleted first, so give him a yellow. He needs to be alerted.
Okay.
Lack of mage.
Oh, got you.
Because you require the other mages to get him. But either way, that's still a tally for me.
I mean, to be fair, this squad with a mage has just seen
True.
that the mage die.
Yeah.
So
on the good turn, it will occur. Basically, whenever it's the good guy's turn, if there's yellow tokens around, then that
They'll
squad
prioritise them.
yeah gets deleted. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so and Nat 20 is double damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Well, I mean, you roll twice and add them together.
okay, cool. Okay, so 6 roll.
Do you remember what you got on your initiative?
17.
So 17.
15 was the last one when we did the ballistas, the trebuchets.
Oh, yeah. Just swap them out. Because they're all gone. So we'll do
Again.
Jesus. All this for a fucking bow.
I know. Yeah. Okay, so I do 44 points of damage to the next squad.
Can we have
That's another
yellow,
mage.
please?
After, so I did 10 points of damage to that original mage, finishing him off, and then did 44 points to another squad.
So you killed 2 mages.
So I've killed 2
Okay.
mages. Yeah, baby.
Very good.
Dragos has been spitting the fucking fucking lightning.
The litning.
Lewis Litning.
You got lit up. You got lit up.
Nice going. You kind of get like pats on the back from the guys who are with you as you do that. Nice going.
And I sort of I shout to Ruddy and
Every opportunity to shout on your
I get like 6 seconds left to do it, don't I? Strengthen the defences.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I thought I was going to win.
Yeah.
Classic Gesh.
I've got a plan, but I can't
kill
say
these guys.
No
exactly
question.
what it is that I wanted. But that gave no guidance whatsoever.
So with that, basically, what happens now with the breach in the wall? Some of the members who have been like back of the encroaching horde, you see these wings just kind of erupt out in these various squads, and they just all take flight and make their way over and kind of fly past down here and begin engaging with these fellows here. One of the squads lands on top of here to go and fight with the ballista guys.
Can we say that like the guy, because I've obviously been like trying to govern these Dragonborn and some of the Eastbourne men a bit. Can they sort of move a bit on my go? Can they move forward a bit more?
They'll come. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Like, do you know what I mean? Like, because obviously none of our people on the outside have really moved at all. Whereas the only movement on our end, other than our players, has been this breach here.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So I'm just going to say like maybe move up a little bit more.
Sure, yeah, sure.
That's all I was going to say.
They could like rejoin one of these squads.
Yeah. So like we've
command.
we've just sort of just moved them forward a little bit. That was-
Oh, yeah. I mean, they've not had a go.
Are they? Because I thought you were doing it all. Sorry.
No. The good guys just haven't had a go in a minute.
Okay.
They're soon.
Okay. Cool.
No. That's Dragos.
Fuck off, massive.
Okay, cool. So they come down, and then let's see how they do with the tower. Neutral. Let's see how they do with the with that squad there. Bad. I'm going to say one of them's mage gets wounded on their assault, the initial assault. Perhaps one of these guys turns around and plunges a spear, and it catches the mage's clavicle. And next up is
I'm just gonna keep hacking away at this motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
The mageless squad.
No, he's still got mage.
Oh,
He's
that's
hurt.
white.
He's-
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, he's hurt, but he's still going.
my bad guys are rolling terribly.
Excellent.
You always roll badly though.
Just as well as an underground dragon.
Yeah, he's fucked some shit up. So
You got a nice little nat one earlier. I think it was this thing.
Can you hear anyone?
Yeah.
Alright, thanks.
Oh, yes,
yeah,
please.
Can I get a sound like
Okay then.
One of my attacks
Okay.
missed, so I'm going to use
Oh,
all my inspiration
He wants
points
one?
to
I'll have another one, mate.
reroll.
Yeah.
Come on.
Another one.
12?
To hit.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But right.
What about another? Did you get your other attack?
That was. Oh yeah. One of them's hit, and one of them hasn't.
Okay, sure, nice.
So.
Cora, do you mind if I have a son and go?
No, please
Because
do.
they're the only ones that are cold, don't they?
Yeah, no, of course.
Shit. 13 points of damage.
Okay, nice. Alright, I'll put a dot on him to say. Basically, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, sure. A dot means he's got 10 hit points left.
Okay.
That one does. Actually, I'll do a line for 10 because I did a dot for them, which was only a little bit early.
Well, no. Well, yeah.
To be fair, your squad might be able to finish off.
Yeah, that's true. It's them next, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. And I guess you'll have a mage in your squad too, which could delete them if it gets killed immediately.
Hopefully.
Okay, so it's now the good guy's turn. It's kind of fortunate that they go straight after you, given you're the most like in with the good.
Yeah.
Right, I'll start with these good troops. They're not the ballista guys, and there's actually not many over here. There's only these children of Moradin, so let's see what they can do.
Chosen.
Nat 1.
They're the children.
Yeah.
So this Eastbourne group gets taken
Is this
out.
not another group?
Yes, yeah. But
Oh.
these section of good guys just got a nat 1.
Right.
So I've deleted one of our allies.
Shit.
And one of them breaks through, and the mage starts casting spells on things. These guys might have an opportunity to react. They get through. They're
Only
sort of
these guys,
fighting. Yeah, because I think even a nat 1. I feel like another group of the big boys should get taken out.
2 of the chosen.
Yeah,
No, one Eastbourne, one chosen.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
Can you pass me the model?
Yes.
I'll put that. No respawns for the good guys anymore?
No, they've got a. This is their force.
This is all of it.
Yeah. I mean, you know, there's like more of them back home,
Yeah, yeah.
but they didn't want to put them all out.
Oh, yeah.
Back home.
Just
Alright, that
just
means
here.
1 and then 2 because it's 2 for the strong guys. Okay.
It's starting to get fucked a bit.
So yeah, so from a ground troop perspective, at the moment it will change. Actually, I'll finish this round and then we'll tally up, and then it should be fairly more representative.
It's the thing to think about. We've set this up because there will be like.
Yeah. It's expected for them to get
Okay,
lost.
middle
Yeah.
bad guys.
That's what I'm telling myself.
14. That's decent.
Did
I'll
you-
say the.
Wait, did you roll the rest of the good guys?
Oh, I'm rolling for the good guys. Yes, true. Sorry, I was thinking of the bad guys. Roll good guys. Oh, there was a 14, which was good. Okay, yes. So you guys are able to go in, take out this mage, take out this squad,
Nice.
and then.
Just put them at the back.
And here's a token for you. Token master.
this is what you get to see. This is so sick.
Oh, and the good guys. It's the good guys' turn.
Yeah.
Okay, well then, this one goes.
Yeah.
And
Beautiful.
Nice.
Well done, gang.
And we still need to roll for the guys on the left, right?
Do those?
Oh no, yes, it's not them yet. It's not them yet. I rolled for the middle section.
But they're about to be. Oh, next stage.
Yeah, oh no, yeah, they will definitely
the
go.
mages are dead. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Unless they get like an ammo.
Yeah, true. All right, and then so good guys turn on this far side. Bad, but not terrible. So yeah, I'll say these guys are taken out, but there's no major problem the other way. I'll say a couple of them are maybe. I'll say some of them are spawning up over here. Like some of them have migrated this way now that they've broken a bit of a line here. Okay.
Do these paladins not move? Are they just staying put?
What did the good guys do? Yeah, I'll say that they come in and I'll say they're coming forward.
And would no one from the good team go and bolster that flank?
Yeah, they probably would.
But also bear in mind that this is just happened.
I'll say that Heinrich and this guy. I'll say Heinrich stays here to fight these guys, and then what was his name? Mogren. Mogren's gonna run over and start fucking some shit up over here with one of his elite guys. And then
surely he's got to go there first because he can't like go through the.
Yeah, he can.
Pass through.
Do what he wants.
He's a fucking beast, mate. He's on a direball. Just roll right through him.
You just get that.
Oh, right. I was like, what are you staring at? I'll turn this way. Heinrich's holding there. He's got a couple of Eastbourne guys with him because he's Heinrich. These guys are going to stay here just to make sure that nobody comes through the gate. These guys are going to help you out. Yeah, they're going to run over there, basically. They now categorize as a separate group. And they'll move on their turn.
I know.
And then I'll tell you what, I'll do a separate roll for the good guys at the breach. Bad. So.
No.
I've got a friendly wounded mage here, James. When you're ready. Yeah.
A friendly mage.
A friendly mage is wounded. Yeah.
Yeah.
Next to you, really.
And so, how many of their guys just left the table? Was it 3?
Three. There was one group here and two over
two
there.
guys, yeah.
Nice. You guys are back in the lead. Just.
Ooh, shit. Okay.
Okay. That was the good guys who just went. We've also got our boys to go, which is kind of cool.
It's the boys.
So we've got Fanel, who's going to try and see if he can take out those nasty wizards, which he can't.
What does he roll?
4, so he's going to get bonked. Fanel takes a hit from them as he's kind of getting swarmed a little bit. And then Heinrich is going to try and take out a mage of one of these lot. And he's not going to be able to do that. But he's able to move a bit closer. Oh, maybe he'll stop other people from coming in through the tower, because that's a potential breach. So he'll come over here and help.
Oh,
out
does
with
the
it.
tower have access onto the battlements?
It does, but it's like pretty limited.
One
Like, as in you wouldn't be able to get a whole army through it.
One
you
at a
know?
time sort of thing.
Okay. Rudy.
Okay. So in response to Gesh's call to arms, I'm gonna. This can happen at any point, but just for the sake of me doing the action, I'm
Because
gonna
they
call
were so
to this
thorough.
boy and sort of summon him. So he's gonna dash over to here.
Like cutting between their
massive
legs.
shake through the
That's pretty cool to be fair.
Yeah.
Sees
Because
that.
I imagine that these guys, like, just for a quick bit of flavour as well, as I'm sure that they're like summoning shit and like casting different spells. Just imagine all that shit in your mind. So they wouldn't know, is it like an ally snake or an enemy snake?
Yeah, that's cool.
And then I'm going to attack the wounded one.
Okay, yeah.
As in the furthest from me.
And
With the snake?
No, with me.
Oh, good, yeah. I was going to say, because they're
The snake
flying.
is
Yeah, they're flying.
Okay, they're flying. How
These
far?
4 guys are in the flying squad.
How high are they?
Well, so given that there's this group here, there's probably about 6 in each squad.
They
and
landed and started fighting these guys.
some of them did. So they're like, they'll be on a bit of a circuit. Like they'll come in and like attack a bit, and then the other ones, there's like a kind of a bit of a ball of like
Okay.
creatures.
Well, let's assume the bear attacks whatever is closest to
Sure,
it.
yeah.
In that case.
Which is this squad.
There's one with a wounded mage, or you can try.
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna go for the one with the wounded mage, but
Sure.
like.
So you have to move. You're going to move up past.
Oh yeah, that might not work actually. You might have to
just
go
the
for a
closest
different
to
one.
me,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
fine.
yeah. And can you actually attack with disadvantage just because
So-
they're like flying?
so
It's all a bit
white is
crazy.
wounded,
Oh,
and,
yeah,
like,
sure.
hard to-
Yellow is.
So it's
down.
disadvantage,
Yeah.
is that on both hit and.
Just on the attack
Just on
roll.
the attack
yeah,
roll.
yeah.
Why are you rolling a d20?
To hit.
Are you not rolling it with your attack?
Oh, it's different for when I'm in wild shape.
Oh, okay.
Because I use their.
Right.
You
You
use
the
the
bad
bad
adding.
That's sick.
Yes,
Hang
yeah.
on, sure.
Yeah. So that's 13.
Oh, you can see like into the skull. We're gonna paint
That was 9.
that like dark purple or something.
So yeah, 9.
So I've gone like.
9 to hit.
That
Oh.
inside.
I think it's just.
Yeah, you know, very good rolls.
I'm gonna stop rolling with this and start rolling with dice.
Yeah,
It just gets worse.
I need some sentimental luck to come through. Okay. Alright. It's Grassenex. He's gonna keep fucking hassling Heinrich.
Yes.
Flyby. Fails. The blisters, I'm going to say, are occupied at the moment, so aren't going to get an option.
Maybe that one not, but that one can be because James is defending
I'm
the
specifically defending that one. But
True.
Of the
James
two
is
people,
on-
haven't they joined you trying to fight off the guys getting
Well,
in?
it's quite a few of them.
Oh, okay,
They're
fine. I
like
thought
guys.
there was just a.
Maybe I'll have them roll with disadvantage because they've got people coming at them.
Sure.
That's already miss. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, the other blister bolt, with less people aiming and firing, didn't do so well and missed Grassenex again. He wasn't able to. He again fired a spell at Heinrich, which he was able to gobble up with his Dornay or something. Okay. Dorwin.
Finally.
Yeah. My first go. I think tough decision. Probably. So I want to get to this thing. Can I say it? And I don't usually move the last one. Can I say how I started?
Yeah, the movement's all a bit weird at the moment. We can say you can get
I'm
around.
trying to get to this peaky hole, and when I get there, I'm going to pop my head out and I'm going to cast Enlarge on Kulen Kress and make him double in size.
That's cool.
So the mechanic is 1d4 extra damage. We just say he's like a beast now.
Yeah. I'll give him advantage as well.
Okay.
And can we say that the spell also reignites his blade as well?
Yeah, he ignited.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
All your weapons like double. So
Yeah, so as that happens, you just
the flame burns twice as bright.
you just hear this like as he just like grows into this massive.
I did not give consent. Does he have?
I'm afraid of heights. I'm afraid of heights.
Does he have any idea, or is it just his madness is just like absolutely accepting the
to
buff?
him, there's no change.
Yeah,
he's just like, yeah.
He's like fully just accepting the buff, and he's just like, puny mutant.
Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. I would say maybe as the battle's progressing, just for a bit of flavour as well, you occasionally see like squads of people like dragging people back in, like through the gates or something to have them healed and stuff like that, like wounded soldiers, people coming out, and people popping health potions and stuff like that. Nice. That's your full action, right?
yeah, I think that's all I'll do. I'll stay at my tunnels for now.
Nice.
Oh, I was gonna Sending Stone to Raid Squad and say, Luxus is burrowing under the battlements. Alert Poirus and Vinar.
Nice. Yeah.
So
Very cool.
hopefully someone's around.
Yeah. Nice, that will affect on the next thing. Morgren, he's going to attempt to tell these. And it's kind of neutral, to be honest. I'd say he's able to kind of stop them from attacking the thing too much. He's able to get their attention, but he's not able to take any of them out. It's kind of funny because I'm rolling obviously like the 26 for
quickness' sake. It's kind of funny how there's these like really powerful, like high level guys who go in and like can't really do much, and then like there's like level 7 guys like killing every fucking mage, like, because we do the damage rolls.
Yeah.
Funny. Okay. All right. Now it's the bad guy's turn. So this section is mostly concentrating on him, and then also going for the going for Enoch and the Blister guys. So I'll do 2 separate rolls, one for the floor, which they do badly. So I'm going to say that this mage is wounded. Thank you. Pussy.
Fine input from Dawn. You shit.
And then for the okay, so I'll have them actually like fighting you. So there's one guy in front of you, and he's going to.
We said that the staircase could accommodate 2
It's so
people.
funny.
Okay, so I'll do 2 attacks
We're
against you.
playing a fantastical game,
Miss.
and you're like, pussy!
In that one.
Over like
Nice.
fucking little.
So means I get an opportunity to attack?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, fuck it. It's a battle, you know. Fuck the rules.
What's going on, sir?
One of the guys attacking Enoch rolled a nat 1 on the corridor, so I'm giving him an attack opportunity.
Sick.
Just because it's like, in a battle, I'm imagining you're just killing loads of people and stuff. It's not like a normal combat.
19! 19! That still only counts as one!
You with the bomb.
And Enoch's in the tree like, it still only counts as one.
If there's an opportunity later.
I have sneak attack as well. Oh, that's
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was thinking of doing one my turn, but I was like, I'll probably save it for the big
That
boys.
is good as well. I do
That'd be a good
24 points of damage to the guy.
That's a kill.
Nice.
So that's
That's a key.
3 out of 20 essentially, but still like.
I'm gonna be here fucking all day. Now that I can't kill the mage,
myself
if
to
fucking
get
go.
eaten.
I'm gonna be like,
I'm gonna like misty step
On
away.
your turn, you can try and do something clever if you want.
okay.
It's not the worst, don't you?
Might be, yeah.
Alright.
On your go, we'll get to it.
It's not
Okay, so that's that, bad guys.
It's a Hail Mary. Right? How do you make yourself
Middle
like
section.
tempting for a dragon to eat? Then you can't eat me!
I'm so slow and tasty.
It's like scouring Crest Manor to, you know.
Pilana, one of the squads under your command of 10 people, one of their mages has been killed.
Oh shit.
So you might want to do, like, you can feel free to order something to do with that.
Okay.
When it's your turn. Can you put a yellow token on this friendly one? I'll trade you 1 light for 1 yellow. Is everyone doing alright, like interest-wise?
Yeah.
Alright, sweet.
Well invested.
Yeah.
Nice. Cool, because my last battle was a bit of a failure. But anyway, to be fair, it lasted like 5 sessions. And everyone was just like, okay, doing the battle again.
Wait, when was that?
This was with my online mates ages ago. And also they were way less committed.
And you
than
didn't
guys
have
are.
this whole shit going.
Yeah,
which
true,
is, like,
true.
adds a lot.
Yeah.
We're like
If we
children.
look
it was online, so I had like,
okay.
but it's still not. It's not the 3 days. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool.
This is actually so sick.
All right. So.
Can I have
He's
to
back,
ask,
had to
the
go.
mages as well, are they all quite deformed too?
So the mages that normally know, actually, that's why you're able
They're
to pick them
mages,
off.
yeah.
They're mages, kind of look like normal guys.
Okay.
Just so you know, the mages will be like just members of the cult of Croconus. They're not all these other soldiers.
wearing masks.
Some of them will be, some of them won't, depending on like sort of their ranking or their.
Okay.
Is it the higher ranking ones will be wearing masks?
Yeah, no, they're all wearing
typically.
masks.
That's not exactly what they look like.
But
What
check
would,
out that guy. That's
What
like
would,
a-
what, would,
that's a
what,
cool thing.
what would their masks look like?
Whoa.
I'm sort of envisioning
His
similar
names are
to
fucking
like
That's so cool.
what are they called? Like the dragon. They're not the dragon.
Oh, I
not
think-
Skyrim. Like you know.
Oh yeah, the
dragon
dragon
priests.
priests.
That's it,
Yeah.
Two faces.
I'm envisioning that, like the very scary looking.
Yeah,
just
it's like that. Yeah. That's one of the things as well I forgot to do as well is just describe Grassanex when you first saw him at the tower. One of the things I wanted to. That's one of the cool things I wanted to do, but didn't. But anyway, I'll just describe him quickly now.
Well, because we didn't really see him at the tower though.
That's true, that's
so
true, yeah,
actually,
yeah.
you were right.
So
not
you
to.
did it well. Yeah.
I actually did remember thinking about it. So basically, just so you're aware, Betrus, the dragon he's on, looks.
He's kind of got this big scar down his eye. He's kind of haggard. He's got like a couple of holes in his wings. He's been in quite a few frays. And
Still a buff beast though.
Grassanex himself, unlike what's normal of the cult of Crozier type to wear either different colours or one red robe, he's in a black robe and he has a large golden mask which has horns which are basically the same shape as Betrus's, which like come off, these large golden horns which come off of his mask.
So he does have a favourite.
He's got a, or maybe just an original, and he's got these kind of like golden gauntlets as well, which every time he kind of casts a spell, you see will like glow with different coloured runes will like appear up on them.
Black and gold, baby.
Yes.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
You'd also notice as well that he doesn't seem to be like carrying any weapons on him either. He just seems to be fucking dishing out spells. Okay. Who just went? Those
Bad guys.
Those bad guys went.
You did the
Tower
middle
went.
lot.
The middle lot went.
Now
Now
you need to do guys on the left.
I've got 3 rolls to do here. One for the main force, which is medium. One for the flying force, which is decent. I'm going to say that this mage is dead. And there's one for the tower as well, which is not great to be
You're
honest.
not rolling for him too.
He's on the next. He's a separate.
Oh, is he a separate roll?
He is just after the bad guys though, so I'll roll for him as well. Alright. For him. He's done badly, so he's going to get wounded by the things that he's going to get a little tally on him.
The chosen are with us.
Oh, he doesn't need a
does he not?
No. So for the main guys, I'm
Fair.
doing a tally system where based on how many points they receive is how fucked up they get. There's actually there's an alternate rule set that people have launched for D&D where instead of doing HP, it's just hit or not, and then they have a point for a hit, and if it's like a big spell, it'll be 2 hits, and apparently it's like a really quick way to do it.
It can make it easier, I
okay,
guess.
that's
Yeah.
interesting.
Because if it's a big boss, then you're not going to like constantly want to do the maths of trying to tally it up, are you?
Yeah, and even for little guys as well, you know. Anyway, but so yeah, a guy would have like can sustain 3 hits or can sustain 10 hits or whatever. Anyway, okay, so that's all the bad guys sorted. That's that guy sorted. Khazal is going to do a flyby, and
Khazal's here.
Do bits.
he's going to fly by.
Sound effects, go.
And what he's going to do is he kind of like comes crashing down, and he's going to try and like take out one of these squads, and he's able to.
They're just the Cressmen, right?
This is an Eastbourne squad, and as he crashes down, because he didn't roll great, he's actually going to slightly wound this squad here himself. Khazal, you get the impression that Khazal's like kind of like.
Right.
Even under the control is like still a bit fucking crazy and like obviously doesn't want to be under the control a lot. So kind of that's not it's not do we have another colour token for non?
Do you not have reds?
Do one with a dot.
I've
Do one with a
got
dot.
heaps of tokens but I might have left them. Oh maybe we'll use a bottle cap.
Oh, we can colour it in a colour.
Oh, that's,
That's
a good idea.
true. Yeah.
Give me the marker. Give me a blue marker.
So we'll do a blue for when the squad is wounded but the mage is unaffected.
Okay.
Nice.
Someone has shouted Dragon Red with Khazal.
He's just flying with the ground attached to him. Nice.
How many times has he actually hit?
Cool.
Not once. Really? No, I swear the first time.
No.
Really?
What's this?
The snake.
The snake's done nothing. The snake.
Never really looked
I think the
bad.
snake hit one
I
person.
don't think it.
It bit
Oh,
at me,
bit
but it did like 5 damage.
No.
Which is like not its main skill.
Druids are not battle-born creatures. Okay, so that's Khazal. Ooh, it's time for something interesting. I might actually just use Khazal for this and swap him around and use this one for Khazal because it'd be cooler to have this guy down. But imagine Khazal is Luxus. This ground around here, after being warned that they're on their way, everybody kind of got prepared. Luxus bursts out from underneath the centre of the town and emerges with a huge roar.
Does he destroy the well in the process?
He destroys the well. He destroys he knocks over a couple of buildings as he just breaches through up here like this. And
let's use Khazal. That's sick.
And following him, Jamesy, have we got all the enemies out? If we have, it's fine. I've got
that thing there, Bosch. Oh, like themed enemies.
Yeah.
I mean, if we wanted a dragon, that's pretty.
Yeah, we could use that. Yeah, because we could use that out. Yeah.
They're too good.
We'll have Luxus be this big fucking thing Jamesy made, and have Khazal.
Bit broken now.
Yeah, just be delicate with it. It's missing some arms.
Yeah, but it's a fucking sick many either way.
Amazing. Like the chairs are so
Yeah. You didn't put
From
this
here
on?
it looks
Yeah,
like
I
some
printed that.
fucking.
Really?
From here it looks like some fucking crazy
Yeah,
dragon
it's okay,
mermaid.
just- yeah.
Because it's so many parts.
You wanted to
This
last
the new print.
Maybe I'll use that for.
Unreal.
Oh, the beast of light.
Hardly tell like
Yeah.
any print artifacts. Like,
Yeah,
you can't
yeah.
see any like lumps or
Yeah,
whatever. It's
yeah.
like-
Why don't we use that as as that guy's mouth? No, James. It's not appropriate to get him out yet.
Alright.
just use it in it's like this time.
Why don't we use the brain?
It's over 6 hours.
Yeah.
We're nowhere near done.
It's still like the first wave of it.
I know.
Just broken into the centre.
Well, we got at least
That's
4
enough. Yeah.
left if we want.
4 hours. Yeah.
And kind of erupting out from around him as well are other minions which have kind of followed through in the tunnels.
Oh no!
That's not the range.
Run! Give up, I'm done. Don't care about the dragon. Hanging in the brain thing.
This thing doesn't eat your brain.
Luxus can wait.
Oh, we should really do the swords and the arms. Then he actually would be.
Dragon doesn't have swords.
No, I know,
Oh, you
but
just
then
mean in
like,
general,
in general.
Well, that actually suits this.
Okay, I'm gonna come and sit back in my seat now that we've got a dragon in the main town square.
They have a dragon.
Yes, okay. So yes, as he bursts through, kind of like frost just like...
Come on out.
This
This looks so fucking sick.
Big one.
That's more better, huh?
Much more. I don't
The
know.
photo is literally crazy, there's just so much shit going on, it's fucking dope.
I don't know, I reckon I preferred Oscar's scribblings. It looks a bit of shit, to be honest.
Oh yeah, sure.
That's a fucking nuts
Do you want to do a
model.
video? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. The flash made it look pretty good, by the way.
Did it?
Yeah. It's not on. I think. You always turn it upside down and flip it after.
Take a photo from this way. Down all of that lot. Maybe.
Yeah, so as it kind of erupts and these other minions fly out, some of them are like flying up in the air. Some of them are just, as they are on the ground, nasty trees and whatnot. Oh, another thing that you would be seeing as well during the fighting is that a lot of the creatures that you're fighting some of them will occasionally be using breath weapons as well, just to, in your mind, things going on. Nice. At this, you hear Poirish just like yelling orders in the distance, and just about cutting through the.
The Alhoon as well.
Can you imagine?
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, just maybe like at that level.
I got here earlier.
Yeah. I think.
Annoying the first 4 hours worth.
Oh,
Yeah, it
is it?
sounded quite good with that.
Really?
You can still hear Oscar even though it was that
okay.
far away.
Oh no, I got a Budweiser.
Yeah, there was just one on the table.
Here's the Budweiser. I must put it down here.
Wait, so have we got? Are there any more like good guys that have been in the town, or?
All of the
these-
red guys.
All of these guys are.
Oh,
you move your beer?
those-
Good.
Sorry,
Yeah.
okay, fine. Oh, cool.
Those brainy things, and yeah, like that.
They're just regular squads of troops,
Yeah.
as we've been dealing with.
Oh, okay. And how have they got into the town?
Burrowing.
Ah, okay.
With Luxus.
Yeah.
So they were warned. So that it's like nobody's taken off guard because of the tunnel missions, basically. Yes.
So wait, so these are squads, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good guy.
They're,
Yeah,
these
they're
are all
good
good
guys.
The Alhoon and the Mind
And the Brains.
Alphas. But these are good guys.
Yeah, we used to match on both.
Well, I mean, the red guys are the crest. I had in my mind with the crest.
Oh,
and then
and the okay,
If
so
we've got
they're
one spare,
so,
yeah.
shit.
These
swap
are
them
our
out.
guys.
Oh, so I didn't even realise.
Yeah,
We got quite a lot then. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they'll probably stay up by Crest Manor.
Sure.
Because they're the line of defence.
Okay.
Time it up then.
The cemetery, we'll put it on the road. They're blocking the gate.
Okay, yeah, so there's kind of a couple of cool... I mean, there's still this massive fight on the front line, so most people are going to be preoccupied. But even so, there's this thing. So as soon as this happens, Poirus, or like from Vinar, basically, you get assigned another side quest, which is kill the fucking dragon. So that will score brownie points if you achieve that.
Okay.
Just so you're aware,
Okay.
so far...
Did it for the brownie point.
That's of course why, you know.
Brownie points will affect the victory conditions or loss conditions. Just so you're aware, so far you got so other mages have died for other means, but from what counts as points for you guys have taken out 4 mages, which is okay.
2 and 2, baby. No, we've taken out way more than 4.
Yeah, I've killed 3 on my own.
I don't think
Oh,
you
the massive
added. I
tallies.
don't think you
Ah,
added
yeah, I
those
didn't add
2
it
tallies
down.
there,
And there was
or
one
that
in the
one
s-
there.
there was
So
the
we
one
killed
in the
another
same
3
round as well.
mages.
Right, okay.
Yeah. So
Put like another 20 on there.
Yeah, no, we generally.
I said
had
7. I'll do 7. Yeah,
Yeah, that makes-
That's-
that's
yeah, that sounds
about
more right. Yeah.
4 is.
Okay, which is just from my perspective in terms of what I'm thinking is like fairly good.
Killed fucking few.
The other thing is in terms of defending the ballista, we have 1 point for defending the ballista, which isn't very good. And then you can also get points for being dragon.
1 point for defending the blister.
Yeah, because you've been defending it, which is 1 point's worth basically.
Is the ballista tower considered inside the bubble, or is it like does the bubble sort
No.
of stop on top?
Yes.
There?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. It's not inside the bubble.
Okay. So
'Cause
in
there are
theory,
ballistas-
the ballista
there's
could fire at this dragon.
There are other ballistas inside the.
Yeah, look.
Oh,
this
oh
one
yeah, that
there.
one there. There was another. Yeah, there's another one over there. I swear there was another one over there somewhere. I don't know where, but
Probably.
okay, cool. So these can come into play now.
Inside there.
Oh
Yes. Yeah, there's a couple of
And one
ballistas.
here.
We've got 4.
Oh, there's 2 in the tower.
Oh, so we got 6 ballistas all aimed at this dragon. Sweet.
So those haven't really been in use at all then.
Those have been the ones firing at the dragon.
those are
just
two.
those
Oh,
two
was it?
have been
Oh, okay.
one firing, yeah.
Yeah. I did originally plan for them to be firing out,
Yeah.
but whatever. I didn't
Turn around.
include it, so I'll have the bonus go the other way. Okay, cool. I'm gonna bring in a new initiative for the. Keep rolling 15s for initiative, so I'm like cramming all the new enemies into all this while doing another roll. So it's 15.
Oh, I know what I'm giving. It's going to be.
Yeah, but its depth is going to be better than anything. So put it at the top of that, surely.
What its dex is actually?
Of a dragon.
It's a fucking dragon.
Very high.
No. They're sick at everything. I
They've
think.
got really good strength and constitution.
I suppose magic
Pretty
getting
low,
a
others.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're not
they
very
can't, like,
dexterous,
do
are they? They've got
Yeah.
fucking claws.
They're pretty light.
Shit.
Yeah, that's exactly how I describe a dragon as well. They're just shit. Also,
Who went last? Oh, the burrow.
Yeah.
It's Enoch's turn. But what do you want to say?
is that roof stone or is it thatched like that?
I think this is all stone, you said, right?
Are these all stone buildings?
Yeah, there are. So I guess in the main square, yeah, they'll all be stone, and then further out, there's some thatch buildings and stuff.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
So, do I have any idea where the mage is?
Yeah, because they're quite identifiable.
Yeah.
So you see, one of the mages is actually at the bottom of the stairs, like protecting the gang.
Okay. Sure. Yeah.
Where's the green one?
So at the bottom.
Have you got the green one?
I use my
as well?
teleport to teleport to the top of the tower.
Yeah, you got the green bait.
You just jump down.
Yeah. Well, I can't get out of the arrow slits.
We've got Cosmo and Wanda on our side.
I can't get out of the arrow slits.
You're on a spiral staircase.
Yeah, but it's got
essentially.
stone walls either side.
Oh, you're wanting to get out of the structure?
Yeah.
Ah, I see. I mean, you can go to the top and ditch it if you want. I'd probably have to remove the ballistic defense point. No, you get another point for betting it. I'll keep the one, but yeah.
I can help with the blister if still needed.
Sure.
Don't we need to stop?
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Shit me.
with a. So I'm gonna run up to the top of the of the tower. As I'm running, I'm gonna pull out a rope, and I'm gonna throw the rope around one of the struts, and it's gonna coil. I'm gonna dolphin dive off the tower.
I'm gonna have to totally do a roll for this rope.
Yeah. All right. I'll do a sleight of hand and an acrobatics.
Let me.
The 2 ones and plus 11 on.
What skill
To be
would
fair.
you need to coil a rope around a thing? Maybe acrobatics?
Sleight of hand. I mean,
It's not
It's not sleight of hand.
Yeah,
I'd
to
say
like-
acrobatics.
acrobatics
It's like an
is-
acrobatic feat to like whip a thing, isn't it? Because
Maybe
I'm just thinking, just because like ranged things are like dex attacks, so I'm thinking it probably should be dex based.
Yeah, fair.
So I'll go with acrobatics, which you're decent at, and also it's something you think you can do, so you wouldn't do something you were bad at, you know.
I do that all the time.
15, but I can add to it.
I'd say so. 15 is moderate. It's something that you occasionally do. I'd say you could probably swing it.
Do you want me to add to it? I'm fine.
No, I think that
Okay.
would work, but like just.
All right. So I've flicked the rope, and it's like wound like at least like 5 or 6 times around the pillar. I've attached it to myself, and I've dolphin dived off the top of the
Tower.
the top of the tower. Yeah, and I've launched myself off this way, which is kind of straight down on top of the mage. Or alternatively, I could use my boots of spider climb to climb down, but this is way cooler.
Walk down.
Yeah. Or you've got wings. You could like just float down.
This is so much cooler. Like if I just launch my no, okay.
It's pretty cool.
Alright, fine. Well, fine. I'll just
No, do it. I like that.
just hop float down.
Like you've been
Because there's like so many ways I could do it. It's like, you know, I might as well just do, you know, like, and different ways.
Were
as
you
well.
awake
Like,
on Sunday morning when Jamesy came home and we were like pretending about the skiing?
he was
Yeah.
sleepy boy, and snoring boy.
Rich, I was snoring loads.
Yeah, we kept sticking our fingers up your nose and there was no difference.
I should just duct tape all my airways closed.
We wanted.
Yeah, you
We're
going
done
like,
with you.
Was I?
yeah. When we did that, you going like.
I'm eating burgers.
Okay, cool.
not
So
sure. I don't know what
as I'm
he is,
falling,
like,
do I need to do
white dragons are what?
acrobatics to
Are they
fall
ice?
properly?
Like, do you know what I mean?
The
With advantage,
Oh,
you've got a
yeah,
rope,
they're
yeah.
white, yeah. There's ice caves.
26 for my.
Bottom left for oven.
And then press OK to turn it on.
Had this conversation last time, don't you think?
Because of dragons. Sick.
Dragons, they're alternative elements. So like a white dragon isn't overly damaged by fire.
None of them have any.
No,
resistance.
they're just
They don't have
strong
any
at their
weaknesses.
thing, but they
They're
don't
just
have
good at their
weaknesses.
thing.
Yeah.
Does 16 hit the main?
16 is the mage? Oh, but they will be immune to
Their
thing
thing.
they do. Yeah. So yeah, don't use any ice attacks on the ice dragon.
Couldn't if I wanted to.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, Frostbrand's going to be weak against the white dragon.
I was just about to say my fire thing is going to be good, and then I was like, well, we'll just have this conversation. Oh, Oscar, do dragons have this?
I've forgotten too. I'm like,
Thing Rich.
There's not more maths in this game than I wish there was.
Mate,
One
it's
drop.
look, can you see? It's my most frequently visited website.
it's
as well.
actually you've got like
What?
characters. It's not really built
Private
into the
fucking
sheet.
browsing,
Yeah.
It's my fucking laptop. I don't care. Why do I have to? Why do I have to hide that?
On the maps
What D&D?
Well, that's I'm gonna use.
what cool thing have you done?
So as I'm plummeting towards the ground, I just Frostbrand is so sharp, it just impales the guy straight through the head.
Yeah, nice.
And just is like a kebab.
You just immediately turn into like a kebab seller. Like, hey, anybody want to?
Well,
yeah.
Fergie, I think the internet's being a bitch. Yeah.
And I deal 42 points of damage.
Nice. That's enough to kill the mage. All right, sweet.
Why is it?
Would he take any damage from the rope snapping towards when he reaches the bottom of the thing?
Right.
No, because he used the mage to break his.
Oh, okay, sure.
Oh,
yes.
my laptop's just being a bitch.
Yeah.
So he didn't need the rope in the first place. That's fine.
Sorry.
It helped because he would have taken a bit of damage, but the mage went down and it was enough to slow him down.
Right,
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've taken that, and that is my bonus
Is that?
action as well. With my offhand, I'm just going to cut the rope from behind me, and then just drop down on top of this mage.
Nice. Cool. Okay, nice. As you do, you see that they kind of all like turn and face you.
Khazal on the ground.
Hey?
Is Khazal flying on the ground?
At the moment, he's on the ground.
And I say to Morgrim, I say, there's a mage down,
Nice. Cool. Yeah.
and he's right next to me, so hopefully he'll fuck some shit up.
All right. It's time for the flying troops.
Another mage, Callie.
Yes. Yes.
That's 4 mage kills. Call me mage.
You have?
Yeah.
The flying guys don't do very well. This mage is now dead because they got 3, which is not very good. So do you want to put yellow token on that mage? That's just an NPC kill though. And that was the flying guys. They did awful. It's Kalana's turn.
Oh god.
Yes, so,
Remember, you just had a squad with a mage deaded.
I know. I'm not sure whether or not to just fucking go after this dragon and just leave them. But that's a bit brutal, because they're just going to die.
What would Kalana
I can't do that, that's fucking...
I
didn't know you were going to do that.
Sorry,
I
no,
would
you're right.
say
You're right.
you.
Fair. That's very honest. Well done.
I would say so. At the moment, your quick assessment of the
It might take about half an hour.
is that you're doing. You guys are doing like a bit better, not loads better. You think that probably they've got the elite guard or one of the elite children of chosen of fucking whatever it is.
Fucking whatever it is.
Origin.
Yeah.
At the gate, you think it would be like I'll say in your mind, you think that you not being here would be like a fair bit worse, but you think that this probably isn't where most of the casualties are going to occur.
Okay.
With the dragon there.
Got you.
Suppose you might be thinking you want to protect the vulnerable people of
Yeah,
Kulen
that's what I'm
Kress.
thinking. It's like
There's now a dragon.
if we
in the
just
fucking-
if there's a dragon in the middle of the town, it's just gonna fucking wreak havoc. So we kind of.
But then there's a dragon outside as well, so you know.
But at least there's a shield covering the people, covering the town.
Yeah,
you
fair.
know. Cool. So I'm gonna. I guess I'm just gonna have to fucking dash towards this direction.
Sure. And are you going to bring your
People with me.
wounded squad? Yeah.
Yeah, if I can. Yeah.
So maybe leave the ones with the mage because these guys will get destroyed without a mage.
Yeah.
Whereas the other guys probably still doing decent.
Okay, cool. So I'll bring the ones without a mage, and we can hopefully pick up a mage en route.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah? Makes sense, right? There's going to be people inside that are mages.
That's children Mariner.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
these guys with the yellow.
So the guy with the yellow.
Ironically, the flat ones are the most powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry guys.
They didn't need 3D.
Well, looks
How
like we
much
need
So
to.
sick.
Looks
They
like we
can
need
just
to
be
buy
flat.
more minis.
Oh no! What a shame.
How much
Just
have
as
you
well,
moved
it's going to
me
be a whole
forwards?
room full of them in the new house.
I'd say you'll probably be able to get pretty.
Can I have your
far.
vape again, please? Mate? It's
Okay.
fucking
We
sick.
can get rid of the coin now if we
Well
picked up a
played.
mage en route.
Yes. True.
And then.
You want to like maybe as you run past, you say to like the
some of the other paladins like, you know, take after the men, or like, you know, look after the men, or take order of the men, or you know,
Take it up the arse from the men.
you're like passing your chain of command to them, maybe.
Yeah. And then
Take it from the men.
Oh, you probably tell your own men that, I guess.
Give it to the men.
there's something about men.
Suck off the men.
I'm busy, okay? There's so much going on. And then I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on the dragon.
Sure. Have you got range for it?
120 foot.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You then. Probably less than 12 tiles there now.
Wait. Oh, okay. So
No, look.
It's takes a damage, right?
I
on
should
the
have
start of its turn, yeah. But I don't roll for attack with this. No, it just has to do a Constitution.
You
saving
know
throw
now,
of
don't
14.
you?
If
you can,
That's
do you
just
remember?
when it's its turn,
Yeah,
try and remember
exactly.
you can.
Okay, yeah.
Nice. It's now its turn.
Is it not the good guy after me, or he's
sneak
jumped
in,
in?
yeah.
Cool. So Constitution saving throw, please.
Yes.
Of 22 or higher.
I didn't actually make it.
14,
Yeah, I didn't
14.
get it. Didn't get it.
Didn't get 14.
He failed.
Okay, got it. Nice.
What damage?
Damage is 14 points of damage.
Okay, nice.
Should describe this as well.
Yeah, what's it look
Oh
like?
yeah,
I usually
shit.
can
Okay.
describe it. I don't think you use it.
Yeah.
Wait, how many points
Yeah, because
damage is
when you did it
14
before, and
plus
Fergus
4, but it stays there for a minute, and on the beginning of each round it has to save the Constitution again.
Nice.
because Fergus did it
Oh,
when he
yeah,
went,
yeah,
but he
yeah.
was like, I don't want to describe it because I want to
Yeah.
let Will do it.
I can't read it.
You should start saying that at work. Just like, oh, I can't do that. Yeah.
Cool. So I'm going to like fucking point my huge two-handed flamey sword at the sky. The flames will shoot out into the like dense clouds and burst this like a hole in the fucking clouds, and then through that you can see the moon, and that'll shine down this just like pure, perfect, pristine white glow that will just slam down onto the dragon.
For 12 points of damage.
14.
Oh.
Yeah.
So theatrical.
It comes down and can't penetrate the floor.
It comes down and hits like
Dragon swarming. Oh fuck!
It comes down like
the first time I've used this spell.
it literally like hits Luxus, and Luxus is like,
Yeah.
bath.
Nice.
What type of damage is it? Just out of interest. Well,
I think it's radiant or something.
I think it's radiant damage. And also, just as a fun thing, which would be especially funny to prank Rudy with, is if you cast it on something that's shapeshifted, it turns back into its original form.
At this point, I don't think I'd care.
Yeah. Okay, so that's your go. Nice going. And so the dragon's done that save, failed, kind of lets out a bit of a roar as some of his scales begin to burn. And he immediately turns, and with the mission of creating as much havoc as possible, uses his breath weapon and just annihilates the whole front half of the silver sword.
No!
And we'll take this lid off. And reduces it to just through the pure kinetic energy, all these huge shards of ice appear, and in doing so, these crestmen are destroyed as well.
Oh shit! You guys need to come and help me out.
It's surely on the agenda.
I'll add it to the list.
I shall put it priority number 1.
My black mark. Oh, it's behind. Action number 1 for the good guys gone. We actually haven't had a full-on death of a squad in a minute, but we will do shortly. Okay. And with, yes, yeah. So, and then with that, just with the beat of its wings, it flies up and takes to the skies and begins circling around the area. And next up is.
Oh, sorry.
Meow.
Some of the people around it should have taken damage as well.
Around what?
Around the thing, around the dragon. Some of the baddies.
It's only a small
It's
area.
40 foot squared.
40 foot?
Yeah.
40 foot squares?
Oh, 40 foot high. Hang on. Oh, it's 5 foot radius.
Oh, yeah.
What's his statue? Mine was justified.
I'm never going to live that.
I've even got it in my notes from the session.
Along with your suckle my tuckle.
Suck us my caucus.
It begins flying around. That's it. And it's now
Does it not?
the good guy's turn. I'm just going to check my pizza in real quick.
Two more squads have been deleted.
Y'all are dead.
I'm going to take them off for you, Oscar.
Have they? How come?
They're
The
not
mages
mages.
were.
And that, don't we have to roll for that?
No, because our mages are constantly on defeating ones that don't have mages, so they just like do it.
Did you just ask now if they have to roll for it? Have you
Yeah,
done it like
I'm
12
good.
times?
We
Yes.
had our mind on
I didn't know
others.
Thank you. Have we still got an explodey boy down there?
No, these three boys are
gone.
I think they're taking out the pallet.
Hey Al,
No.
is there one of the sides around?
Yeah, it's in the Tesco's bag on the side there. Should be.
No, it isn't. Oh, here it is.
Right in front of your face.
Did I
I got the left flank.
Yeah, I was going to say. I nearly helped you, but
But didn't.
I won't be alright.
Where are you?
I'm hiding in a hole in the middle of the battlefield. I'm slowly putting my pants.
There's basically no place he'd rather be right now.
Yeah.
Although that hole is imminently collapsing.
Just throw that in.
Yeah, nice,
Oh,
safe,
you
soft
already-
ground to just.
I got that.
Just
Yeah,
get squashed.
Yeah, you ran off the other one, I remember that.
yeah, that one's caved in almost.
Also, if something collapses, like you're fine, right?
I just dig my
You
way
can
out.
just yeah.
I mean, technically, it'll take me a whole action to move 5 feet of dirt, so I'll be digging for a while. Going by the
whole time
rules.
You get buried like 10, 15 feet under the ground and like for like an hour you can't do anything.
I come back up, everyone's just dead.
I'll go back underground.
You're just like, you end up being like one of those, you know, those like soldiers in like Vietnam and like World War II,
Yeah,
like
got
didn't
stuck on an
learn
island.
about the like,
Yeah.
no, it ended. Just like eternally digging holes, setting off bombs and shit for like the next 100 years. everyone in the town like years after is like, where are these fucking explosions? Once every like 2 years.
Oh yes, the firewall comes around once every 8 hours.
It's a curious natural phenomenon.
Right, whose go is it?
The good guys.
The good guys.
How long are they going
Go on,
for?
lads.
10 minutes.
Oh, it's a hot oven. I go 8.
Check them after, 6 and 7.
Yeah. Is that one of the Tesco ones?
I did 8 minutes for Will's earlier, so
I'll set it for 7 and then
Yeah, check it. It's always better. Less than more.
Okay, alright. Now there's that. There's
that them?
more things to do.
is that them two fucking around?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because they were out of action.
Oh,
Alright, okay. Good guys, I'll start with this side. I'll work my way through the map like a snake. Nice. So it's enough to. Well, that's probably not to do anything actually. That's pretty neutral. I'll say within 2.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Rather be
then nothing
involved in
happens.
an imaginary war.
14, that's decent. I'll say that this
They're fucking losers.
outside
Squad. These guys come forward.
and
We don't have to move.
and damage to Khazal.
Anybody got a vape?
Not for you, bitch. There's one there, it's a pillar.
That cherry was gross.
Is that
It's like.
It's weird because
It's
like,
like alright when it's fresh.
Green one go.
I've got the green one here.
I swear, like when you bought the cherry one last time,
here.
And I was
That
fucking
guy.
chonging that on the way home. I was like, it's so good. That one tastes way more nicotine-y than the one that I bought.
Yeah.
That you got last
I
week.
think it's low or
It's
up to you.
something
These good guys.
It's got that nicotine kind of flavour.
They did badly. Top list guys don't hold well. They've done well.
How long have
We'll
you
have
had?
a wounded mage here,
How long have
please.
you had that?
Bought it last night.
And then down here.
So is this tower basically cleared out? Or is there a second squad?
Well, no, so he
there's
killed
just one
3
squad.
guys. He killed 3 guys and the mage.
Yeah,
So-
and then these guys came in and deleted a squad. Didn't
I've
they?
already taken them all.
Yeah, cool.
So the tower's clear, yeah.
No. Oh, there's nobody left in the tower.
No one's left in the tower.
Alright, epic.
So they're going to
Nice.
start coming through.
No.
No,
no,
enemies.
Oh
left in the
shit!
tower.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Alright, and then.
But that tower
these
looks pretty
guys
fucked.
here.
Well, they've just got the mage in that tower. Like the
Wounded.
far side got the wounded mage.
I feel like the
Madness.
dragon's probably a
Panels,
priority.
Oh,
huge
Hundi.
Oh, yeah, so you have advantage.
It's like
Also
a
he
mage
said,
or a dragon.
Yeah.
You know?
So which
James getting
He
small.
said we're going to get brownie points for, if we kill this as a
He's done
bonus
neutral
towards
too.
winning all.
They've
Made some
all, I basically
brownie
had the thing
points.
where if it's
Exactly.
within 2 of 10, nothing happens either way, and they've all rolled either 12s or 8s in between, so nothing has happened. Because it's been a complete just
gonna be
stagnant.
stalemate.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
stalemate.
alright.
That's
In
quite
a
cool.
siege, that's kind of
It's
what
like
That's quite cool,
yeah,
though.
it's like they're all a wall of shields and nobody's like actually able to
Yeah.
get
And they're trying to hit them with their spikes and stuff, but they can't quite get them.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
And then I'll have something happen over here.
The dragon dies.
Actually,
that face.
one of the crestmen has a wounded mage somewhere. They roll
Stick it under that one here.
But
Okay.
we've now got
There's
Poirus
a
and Benar in the mix.
paladin.
So Benar
And Poirus.
Benar has headed off this way, run over to you, Polana, and said,
Fight for me!
and she's run over. You see that she's looks
like
pretty
electric.
she looks like pretty tired and a little bit like.
Oh yeah, because she's had such a hard time.
Singularly sustaining the entire shield defense against them.
But we took out all the trebuchets, man. Chill the fuck out.
Yeah, but the dragons have been.
Alright.
Anyway, she says, if I'm to maintain my maintain concentration here, I'll need the utmost protection against the dragon here and any forces that is brought with it. Basically letting you know.
Yeah.
And
Take cover in her house or something.
and then Poirus, you see that he with a squad of crestmen immediately
Guess
runs
she's
over
like-
to
guess
one of
she's
these
like-
fucking lot and starts slicing.
He's
so I'll do
fucking
one
henny,
for his.
isn't he? He's like Reno.
Lick to a paladin, so
I
you can suck my dick.
Did he?
Yes. He tried to.
We-
Do you remember when
Oh,
I
it was a
got
strength
drunk in the
thing,
tavern?
though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He tried to pin me down, and
It
I rolled
wasn't
like
a
a nat
fight.
20 or something.
Exactly, it was a strength save. It wasn't an actual battle.
It's still
I'd
pretty fucking
love
impressive.
it if your boyfriend was fucking
Shit,
secret
overpowered by
lead.
Lictus, so with
But so his strength was higher than Elictus, was higher than Elictus, which was he's a NPC, they have different stats. His strength was high, you just rolled better, just a bit better.
Really?
Yeah, it was good. That's why I was literally like, because I gave him such a high strength modifier, I was like, what the fuck? Well, his athletics anyway, sorry, not his strength. But anyway, yeah, so he runs over and he wounds the mage of that one he's next to.
What one?
The brain. We can potentially you can keep it there if you want because it's cool, but he's
Please.
currently flying around
Yeah, let's
for the
leave it
sake of
Whatever, even for just remember the thing.
And next up is
So the dragon is flying around underneath the barrier.
yes, yeah, he's in the bubble. Rudy, Patootie, mine.
Do you have a preference of the order in which I do my rolls and the snake's rolls?
No, do whatever you want.
Oh, cool. In that case, the snake is going to try and grapple the mount of that thing.
Fair. It is a big old python, isn't it?
It's a giant, so it's a
Yeah. What's its size category?
huge.
Okay, cool. They're both huge. Nice.
shit.
Okay,
That's
cool.
dope as fuck. If
That's
you grapple
what I
that
thought.
fucking thing, that would be
Yeah.
dope as fuck.
It's
Until I
huge.
fail it.
That's
Good,
sick.
good luck.
Yeah.
So this snake that hasn't been able
Remember
to
to
do
use the dice.
anything to anyone
Yeah.
is
Would you like to use
15
the
by
crystal
15.
dice?
Yes.
Right.
All the luck.
It's
Oh my
fucking
God.
massive.
Oh.
And it's obviously just been
it's
so
just been-
clumsy that everyone's just been able to completely
Okay,
avoid
it
it.
was born like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, he's like just figuring out how to slither.
I've been told to bite things.
Oh my god.
Anyone got a vape handy? I could yoink. Not vintage. A 2! Alright, well that's not
Jerking.
It kind of like rubs up against his leg a bit.
I try to like slither up his leg. It's just like,
Oh, it might as well still try and fight it, I guess.
for 5 damage.
Come on.
And
What's that?
then 11.
So 18.
18! I don't have a stat sheet for this thing, but it probably hits.
Wait, hang on. It's had a +7 and it hasn't hit once.
I cannot even tell you.
Oh my god, that's impressive.
Yeah.
So bad.
So it's. Oh, wait. I need to keep that.
Thank you. Yeah, those ones are clearly cursed. Yeah, have a second to think about things going on.
Stick that in the bin as well, just so it's not misleading.
Sure.
Thanks.
What was it, Carl?
You can do it.
So it does 14 damage.
Ooh.
What does?
Their bite of the snake.
Hey.
It's not nothing.
This is first damage. It's halfway through the battle.
Yeah, I'm done with this thing.
No, it's fine. It'll come into its own soon.
Can you swap it out with something else? It's
So-
definitely the snake. That's the problem.
What are you hoping that that's gonna do?
So I can, but I have to get out of wild shape.
Oh, like you like mixes it up.
So I can do that because I'm so like.
Just tastes nicer.
It's a bit of a waste of wild shape, so I'm a bit like.
Sometimes it works out.
That's what.
You actually
What
does
do you
work.
think?
Sandy, that's the problem.
Right.
Just carry on.
If you hit
As
it on
some
something
boy.
Yeah.
As some boy.
Oh, it's so annoying.
Have any of us taken damage yet?
No.
I haven't taken anything.
Oh, did you give us? Oh, did you give
Nah.
those guys? It's not worth. Oh, is it?
No, because it's concentration.
Oh,
And all of my
right,
other stuff is
okay.
concentration, so I can't do those
Yeah.
things. And it's only 5 HP. I thought it was 10, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe in higher levels it'd be better. But then even in higher levels you're going to have better spells, so you're probably not going to use
that's the thing as well. Paladins don't have a huge amount of spell slots.
So you should probably trade it out.
Oh, I have.
Oh, you know. What have you got instead?
A different smite. Most of my paladins, like bread and butter, is their smites, which they attach onto their hitting.
I guess until something changes, there's no point. It's kind of like the Einstein thing, where you just don't keep doing the same thing.
Yeah. But I mean, if you have to go out of wild shape to do anything different, then
Yeah.
that's a waste, isn't it?
It's a waste, but like I could be much more helpful if I do that.
Well, to be fair,
What else are you
like
gonna
core,
do?
if you're
Well,
having an
summon
argument about
something.
swapping back out of your wild shape, you could always just like go fucking. You could always just like go fucking crazy, like deal as much damage as you can, take a load of damage, be forced out, and then you're useful.
Yeah.
Because like
Yeet yourself to the
chunking
ground.
out a good bit of damage will be valuable, you know.
Yeah.
Because there's a bunch of people in the town there that you could just fucking maul.
True, but to get there, it would be several goes. Because I never afforded to.
Yeah, we're doing all silly with it. You could maybe. I was gonna say you could ask a mage to teleport you. You go like.
Oh, the mage this is like teleport you to other scales.
I mean, if I can do that, if I can telepathically ask a mage to get me to go there.
Yeah, if you're a key
That would
character
be
in an
great.
emergency, yeah, for sure.
Great, fine. Let's do that then.
And also it's a fun game.
And it's
Yeah.
because otherwise I'm just literally.
Sat there doing nothing.
I like the idea of like there's like a fight like it's just like loads of like warriors
got a dip,
and
by the
stuff
way.
like fighting against a thing and there's just a fucking bear like
And a fucking 15-foot snake.
You think it would be
doing
more
nothing.
useful?
Yeah.
slapping people with its fucking face.
Oscar, you've
Alright,
got a
I'll
dip, by
leave
the
this
way.
in.
Oh cool, I'll grab that dip.
You can have a chipping ball box.
Ooh. Can I have a chicken?
So generally, as a rule, can we? Is that a way we can use the mages to like?
I'm gonna.
No, I should do it again. I was like, that's just gonna.
And
Sorry.
So generally, like as a rule for the rest of the fight, a way we can use.
Yeah, you weren't catching that. It was right over here.
I said it from the beginning.
Mate,
That's
like
it.
you imagine the mages have like a handful of spells, and you can be like, can you do this?
Yeah.
Can you heal me? Can you do this? Whatever.
All right. Well, I'll leave that stupid snake there.
You got this. You got this.
Yeah. So telepathically asking the nearest mage to me to transport to. Where are you, Pilana?
Here.
Okay.
It's kind of interesting.
Boris is there.
You
Vanar's
can go
there.
help Boris, to be fair.
Yeah.
He's got a wounded mage that's not dead yet.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So yeah.
And also remember, the dragon's not there. The dragon's up in the air.
I was just
Right, yeah,
thinking,
so-
the kind of the nature of this whole encounter is kind of interesting because normally, like, you're doing stuff to like kind of keep yourself like minimize impact to you, maximize impact to enemy. But with this, it's like you're not actually under loads of threat of receiving damage.
I was just saying, none of us have taken any damage yet.
No, it's
No,
more
it's
like
not.
trying to.
It's just
stop
tactics.
the other people
Yeah,
dying,
yeah,
stop
yeah.
the town from dying and stuff. It's really
Yeah.
interesting. Like,
Yeah.
Thing.
It's all battle strategy.
Yeah, baby.
We've all
Is the
become
snake coming too?
The snake's
intermingled
doing
to my
fucking-
explosions.
Yeah.
Anyway, I might bomb. It's like, God,
It
it's
will
a friendly
come
Yeah.
Either that or we'll just get killed.
Dragon.
Which is fine.
Such a cheap pizza. The stuffed crust was like,
Yeah, it's good.
Those pizzas are really good.
Heinrich.
Yeah.
And dude, it's 120 foot radius.
60-foot radius.
60 foot radius, 120 foot.
Okay, cool. So you've
Alright.
arrived next to Porus
Yeah.
fighting off some.
Yeah, I'm gonna maul that thing.
Yeah, nice. Give me a maul attack. Maul.
It's so good, aren't they? Definitely the best side out of that deal. Although, have you had the onion rings from the Big Tesco?
No, I
They're,
was.
they're quite good. Yeah. They were like, there's like loads of them as well. Yeah, pretty decent.
Fuck me, I'm so hungry.
Okay, 21.
Yep.
21.
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
No, it's not. You stupid. You seen that?
Of course. Yeah. It's a classic.
I've not seen it.
Have you not seen that 1 plus 10?
Fucking great.
21.
The guy's like, what's 9 plus 10? And the dude goes, 21. He's like, you stupid. And then they made like a 10-hour fucking repeat of it. It's like, you stupid, what's 9 plus 10? 21? And
That
it just
does
goes
sound
to
like a
repeat.
classic.
Something in the
So yeah, so
Oh no, sorry. I forgot.
one day when
He says not moving to turn it up.
No, I don't know.
Maybe he's gonna put them in.
And then with the claws, 13 to hit.
Against the mage doesn't hit.
Okay.
We'd hit one of the other guys if you wanted to cheese it.
don't
Yeah,
do it, don't do it.
Cheese it.
No, that's not
yeah,
it.
yeah. Okay, so
Can I have another bit, please?
7 points of damage to the
so
mage.
the ones to
And
the right on the bottom shelf are colder than the ones to the left. You got this.
You rolled in like a little bitch again.
A little bit.
and then 9 points of damage to the other one.
Okay, nice. You've wounded 2 people, which I'm going to immediately forget about.
So we have white
I hate
markers.
this game.
Wait,
It's already white
Give the
marker.
mage like a line on him.
can I have the yeah? So what have you just done more damage to the mage basically? Okay.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, it'll come through. it'll come
Is this
through.
dragon still in the air?
Yeah.
Still circling? I've got no ranged attacks.
So you've
You have to do what Fergie did.
fucking
There you go.
Yeah, the two of us that have gone to fight the dragon are the bear, and the melee guy's got 0 ranged
You're going to
attacks.
have to do what Fergie did. Do the face step. Ping. Down.
I can only go
I did
40
that.
feet.
Get on top of a roof.
And then just be
There's no roofs
exposed.
gone, they're gone.
What? I
He was
teleported on
the
top of
one.
the dragon, not Ferg.
Yeah, you did.
Did you?
No. In the last session.
Remember not?
That was it.
That was it.
You faced. Yeah, you did do that, but
Yeah.
Pilana face stepped up and fucking fought it.
Pilana.
Ah, I see. I was like,
I
oh.
did.
Yes.
Pilana.
Yes.
Like me.
Whereas in
Hayes.
Fergus
But you were looking at Fergus saying Pilana. So I was
Coming
like,
up
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Right,
you were
so
talking. I thought
you off.
you were talking about Dawn.
No.
Do you want a bit?
I think I'm like, yeah, I'm alright now.
Yeah, did you glide over the rider and stabbed him in the thing?
I teleported like on top of the dragon's back and killed the rider.
Yeah.
Anyone want a bit?
Because then the dragon flew like into the water and I face stepped.
Anyone fancy a slice?
I'll have a slice.
I'm alright, thank you.
I got mine in.
Sorry, I think you slowed down slightly. Mate, you're eating, chill. So Rudy went, did that bit. Rassenect now. So he's actually going to fly above the dome and just, now that Luxus is in, he's hoping it's detracted the mages a bit and he's just going to try and fucking nail the barrier as much as possible.
Who is?
Rassenect. Just big acid blasts and firing spells down and shit. Big booms.
Are they like slowly weakening the thing? Will it at some point crumble?
Depending on how the next bits go.
Sure.
Does anyone want a drink?
Good, thank you.
It rests largely on our shoulders.
Okay, so we got to protect her. Sure. Why doesn't she just go into the buildings?
She needs to like
out the window. Lean out.
Needs the power. Yeah.
If I do a bomb, it'll hit friendlies, won't it?
What?
I don't know. If they're in range.
If you want to kill that snake, you could do it. I'll probably take out that.
Just specifically aim for the snake.
If you could somehow get it into a dragon.
That's what I was saying earlier, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What, are you joking?
I mean,
or would
he's
you
been on the
entertain
floor.
that idea?
I don't say it. It's D&D, mate.
Not entertain any idea. Shove it up its ass.
Alright, cool. I'll probably try that.
What does he need to hit on the athletics or whatever to get it in the dragon's mouth?
I'll see how I feel at the time.
Yeah. See what he rolls and then make your assessment.
Yeah.
Well, would I need athletics if I land on its head?
Well, I mean, it would depend on the mechanism for doing it, and then
just jump.
It might be the only roll. Like if you were just on its head, the only roll needed would be to get it in its mouth.
How far can this is?
40 feet, 30 feet,
30 feet.
30 feet.
Yeah. It would be a very.
I can fly.
That would be such a way to end the dragon.
Probably Khazal's.
Maybe you can fly.
Yeah, Khazal's.
But if you can misty step, you can misty step.
No, I've got to be within.
Well, then blow himself up.
Well, you can misty step away.
No, he's only got one.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh no, it's a spell. It's a spell. You can reuse it.
But I am running out of spell slots. So I have to manage my spells.
Yeah.
Spell slots is pretty
Just
fucking-
but you'd kill a dragon.
That's true.
Only 2 more to go.
Well, you might not kill it, but yeah.
Dude,
Also,
I can't.
do we want to kill Khazal?
Oh, that's
His
true.
whole curse we're trying to lift? I guess we don't really care because he's a chromatic druid.
Well, I mean, what's the alternative? This is brilliant.
In terms of, we probably don't know.
We should let him
But,
kill
like,
us.
No, as in, because the other option was to go for
Did you
that.
say we should let him kill us?
Yeah. It's
What,
like
Khazal?
you saw it on
Yeah.
the skeleton of Orange.
Otherwise, what's the
It
point
is
of everything?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
They would
Maybe
either
try and
kill him
find a
or-
way of removing the gem from
Nah.
his chest, and then let him kill us.
That's yeah. It would kill him.
Yeah.
Oh, removing the gem.
Well, we can't do it. The only way we could do it is if we like physically did it, and that would kill him because it's like embedded in his stone.
But if we just take out Protojack, then they can't control him anymore. We
Oh
kill
yeah,
all
if
of
we
them.
just do the thing we've been trying to do.
Well, yeah. Guys, I've got an idea.
Why don't we just kill the bad guys?
How have we not thought of this?
To be fair,
Running around
really,
with the mods and all. And we could have just killed them this whole time.
I meant at some point he'll be free once we're done with this.
Yeah,
quest.
yeah,
We're just gonna like let him keep fucking us up until we find him.
Maybe.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then he'll be free, and then he'll probably just kill
And
us
then-
anyway.
Well, technically,
Anyway,
it's not
yeah.
a good dude.
Yeah. He might be a good dude.
Oh no,
after
if
this.
he was like, I went to Phil says he's a good dude.
Yeah, to be fair, if
But we
Arnthor's
don't.
good to vouch for anything, it's anybody.
The I just feel like dragons don't.
As the DM.
Imagine
No,
if
I'm
Orin
joking, it's
Falls
actually
actually
evil. What was that?
I just feel like dragons just don't really think.
That'd be a
humans
twist.
are important.
You've probably
The metallic ones.
corrupted because you've held on to
sick
it.
of
Okay,
me.
but like,
Metallic ones.
I'm like,
Right,
Orin Falls,
yeah,
it's like, fuck off!
Yeah,
Gonna kill you all.
Oh my God, this guy's such a nerd.
Like, he just wants
Yeah,
to
he
be
might
left
not
to
like-
rest
he
in
might not
peace.
like-
And I keep calling on him and being like,
And it's just like, hey man, what are you doing? Oh my god, leave me alone.
It requires so much energy for him to muster up to be able to
You were
even
just
speak
like,
to me.
how
I'm
you
like,
been?
can you have a dog help you?
Yeah. We haven't spoken
Yeah,
in a
you'd
while.
be
Let's
like, oh, I
catch
like
up.
that dog, but if the dog was going to die and it was like going to be difficult to save him, you just kind of. I don't mean me. If you were a dragon.
What did I
Just
just
dog here.
I love any dog. No, but we're metallic dragons.
But you're
saying
exactly.
we
If we were chromatic dragons,
Yeah. You wouldn't know it like a dog.
you wouldn't go out of your way to save us. You'd just be like, oh, okay.
Well, I mean, you don't know what it'd be. I guess what it'd be like
No,
without.
exactly.
Yeah, and especially as we've gone to so much effort to try and
Isn't
save
this what I'm
him.
saying? Like a
Evil.
good creature would be like, oh, I owe them something. Whereas like a chromatic dragon might just be like, I'm kind of
I'm free now, see ya.
Or if
Yeah.
Lord's like vouched for him and said, you know,
yeah.
then that makes
It's nice to
sense.
see Polana come through instead of Elixir. It's like, how do we gain control of these gems?
All
I
valid.
mean, to be fair, that's not a bad idea. That'd be great, such a great twist that we become the head.
Man, I wish we had someone that could turn
You get
into a
the mouse.
dragon.
It's coming. What's the crap?
We're starting again.
Yeah, sorry.
After Oscar's finished eating.
Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't realise.
No. It was grass and X. So next up is Dorwin.
Did you? So what
Oh,
did Grass
by the
do?
way-
Sorry.
Yeah.
Who's going? Do you want to go?
By the way.
By the way, because it's the last night at the thing at this
Alcázar.
thing. Yeah, Alcázar. I invited Megan and Lewis round. I think.
Oh, yeah.
met them
Yeah,
at like
yeah.
10:30. So like we got like another like hour and a half of D&D.
Yeah, sound okay.
But then I've also said, and they're down to like watch us for a little bit if we go for like. if we go for
Just
like.
tell them to get on the Twitch stream, man. Come on, they need these be.
Well, no, because I mean, this is something that they really like, so they would.
Right.
You know,
Oh, okay, it's not just like-
it's not like, oh, hello, watch us play games. It's like, oh, you know, you're playing something that we think is cool as well.
I mean,
Okay,
they could
cool.
probably,
So
like,
when
be
they arrive,
characters,
we've got to be
right?
on our best fucking roleplay
Yeah.
behaviour.
Yeah. Just only speak
Okay.
to them in
I might have done
Yeah,
some
yeah,
damage,
yeah.
but then-
Who enters our home?
Attack!
Yeah, just because it's gonna be nice just to,
Yeah,
you know, for
to
me
sign
to
off.
sign off with a little,
Yeah.
you know,
That's nice. Who am I gonna, like, how do you know?
Bromsky people.
Nice.
Al?
Yeah, if you don't mind. Cheers, doll. May I have a little dippy dip? Dip.
So, Dorwin.
Yeah. I guess we're trying to kill Khazal then, I suppose.
That's not Khazal.
That is because
That is Khazal.
Yeah, he'll end it. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna cast Fly.
I'm Khazal.
Just like continues to
just doubles his movement speed.
I'm gonna attempt to fly above Khazal. I'm gonna try and like land on his head.
Are you sure you don't want to get the guy who's like fucking up the town?
He's flying around.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to
So
have
it's
that movement speed?
Why, mate? You got like 300 feet or something.
60.
Oh.
You're a very honest person.
Yeah, I mean, but you know, it's all a bit like it could be
Alright.
flying right next to you if you had that.
Alright,
Somebody
fine.
just teleported a bear.
When this guy comes nearby, I'll fly round and I'll try and land on Luxus's head. Got horns?
I'm not sure what a dragon does actually.
He's gone from just being like, I can't do it, to I'm just going to try and land on his head.
He's got like kind of horns. They kind of like grow out of his head. a bit.
Nubbins or something. I'm going to grab onto them for purchase and I'm going to try and put a Tiki Time Bomb in its mouth when it tries to roar or something.
Okay.
That's my
How would the damage even work to this? Alright, I'm gonna. I mean, he's got to contest it somehow. Can't just. I guess you don't
Get
often
past
have
the,
bombs,
like-
do you?
Yeah.
He's not going to know what it is.
Yeah.
Am I the only one that thinks this is ridiculous? Am I way too OP for him to just be able to do that?
He might try and like throw me off before I get a chance to.
Yeah.
So I think because it's so. I think it would be like an acrobatics check to see if you can land on Khazal and grab on.
Yeah.
And then
some kind of dex or something like that to be able to.
Sleight of hand, contested by Khazal's like.
Or Luxus.
Sorry, Luxus's like perception or something like that.
Yeah,
that
makes sense because he can just close his mouth.
Yeah, like if
he understands what you're if he perceives what you're doing, then he's gonna like clamp his mouth shut.
Yeah,
How would he know?
How would they know?
Perception.
How would they know?
Be able to see you.
I'm gonna
doing
see
it.
my little compass and know that's a bomb.
Alright, investigation.
Alright, they've got low intelligence, so go ahead.
Well, it was an acrobatics first. Or
One
a
shot.
whatever.
It's actually quite fortunate because I think White Dragon's actually the only one with low intelligence. All the others are like.
Are you not being quite lenient, letting him go from there to being like over here?
We
Like,
said the
I know,
dragon's
but
So the dragon's flying around like
the dragon's
going
around
right
here.
here, so we can literally go from a tunnel from here to there.
Okay.
Fuck, there was a ballista on the house, it's destroyed now.
Where's that?
Giantess Cora has smashed the town to bits.
Well, at least he's doing something.
Okay. So first off, do an acrobatics to see if you can land on his head. I'll just set a DC of moderate, so 15.
Needs to beat it.
Okay. You've landed on his head. Now, he is going to try and shake you off.
Okay.
And what
So
does he
you
have
should
to?
probably roll.
no, it'll be him rolling and
But he can
probably a
fly.
strength saving throw.
That's what I was
No,
thinking.
I know, but
you
as
don't
in,
necessarily
you can-
have to land on his head. Like
No, you do to be able to like
fly
chuck it
around.
in.
Fly as
he's
fast.
flying.
But what I was thinking is he's not going to have his mouth open the whole time, so I might need to like hang on
Yeah,
to
but
the
you could
bit
just
until he
you could
rolls
just
something.
chill.
He could like fly alongside
Yeah,
him.
exactly.
A cat
And then
won't
when
fly
he
as fast as a dragon.
But then
That's
Dorwin
also-
entering
that's true,
Khazal's Dorwin entering Luxus's like attack field, the dragon gets a reaction to do something to Dorwin. So it would either be an attack again.
What?
You're
That's
making
not
that
a
up.
thing.
if he doesn't
Not when you
notice
enter
it,
a
then
space.
it would
No,
be.
when you
enter a space.
Oh, when you leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Either way.
Either way,
let's
so
go with what we said.
let-
Might
let-
not make
yeah,
no sense.
let's-
This is what
let's
we do.
say-
I like that.
Let's say because you meet you're currently sort of holding onto one horn and you're sort of maybe
Banging
flying
down.
alongside.
Yeah, he's like fucking
You're like-
growing crazy in the
Yeah,
sky,
yeah.
So he tries
Dorwin's
to.
come a long way from where he would like cower behind the Nicktoon's legs. Like he's not
tries to-
dangling from
We just
fucking-
all stop fighting the dragon.
Holy shit!
He tries to shake him off. So what I'll do is I'll do it like a.
Shall I make a dex save against his strength roll or something?
Yes, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So yeah, here's athletics, I guess.
Or acrobatics maybe.
Ooh, I just cramped. I so hard. I got a mini cramp in my neck.
God, don't overexert yourself, mate.
You got a
Too much of
14.
this.
Come on.
12.
So you get buffeted off.
What I'll say
But
is,
he's still flying.
He's still
he doesn't
flying,
fall.
yeah.
so you get shaken off. I'll give you a chance, just because it's cinematic, to try and like spin it just at it if you want.
You've only got two of these left.
But you can't stick it in its mouth.
Sure.
Or could you sort of say that if he gets he gets like a 15, we can get at it. If he gets a 20, he can get it in his mouth.
If he gets a nat 20, he gets it in his mouth.
If it's a nat 20, it's going in his fucking mouth.
It's going off his dick hole.
So you make like a throw. It's got a massive area, so I don't, to get even. I'll say basically what I'm going to do is if you get between a 10 and a 15, half damage. If you get between a 15 and a 20, full damage. If you get a nat 20, it goes in his goal. And probably double or something. Yeah.
Come on.
Do you want to do it?
Well, no, I mean,
roll is it?
all
Yeah,
you've got to do
fucking
is
right,
throw
go
it
on,
within
go.
120 feet of the dragon.
Yeah, I know, but that's what he's trying to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's like what the.
So if he gets between 10 and 15, then it's still going to do a load of damage to him, but not as much.
Yeah,
Because
but
the dragon's
Which is
well
more than
fast
any
and
of
he's
us
aware of
have
what's
ever
going
seen
on.
to a dragon, like.
Alright, I don't know the stats of the thing, but.
You know what you would for like a weapon attack, so like a throw attack or whatever.
So probably not a lot.
Like
What would your just
like
use
an
your
arm
just
strike.
use your acrobatics modifier maybe?
Oh no, I'm
Like a dagger?
Yeah, you just use the dagger attack, because that's the dex based.
Or unarmed strike, that's lower.
No, an unarmed strike wouldn't do it.
Alright. Now 20.
Fucking way!
That was one of the best words.
That's the best nat 20.
That is
Best nat
mad!
20 we've ever had.
That is mad!
Shit.
So like,
You
my Lux
run
has
off
like
with
managed to,
something
he's managed to like shake you off, and then you've just been like
Yeah,
from like 100 feet away.
yeah, as you're spinning off with the strength of a dragon flying, like spinning you away, he like turns and as he like looks down in your direction, he kind of like snarls and his lips just open for a minute while he's snarling, and you just fucking spin off.
Yeah, you get yourself a beer.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
And can you give
There's some
me
cat
the super baggy? And then can you give me the 10d12, I think it was, and then we'll double it. Oh,
God.
what do you do in the event that, because originally if he got it in his mouth, I was going to double the damage.
Quadruple.
But he's got it in his mouth, was going to double damage.
But I
and
think the
got a
nat
crit.
20 would act as...
Oh, it cut off the fails from before.
Yeah,
so
basically.
nat neutral, yeah.
So double damage.
Double damage, yeah.
Yeah.
10d12.
10d12.
And then double it.
Oh,
So
this is
20,
this is
20
the biggest,
d12,
this will be the biggest
20
damage.
d12.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because we don't double these, do we? That's just 10, right? Or is that 20?
129 damage.
Highest in the game.
Yeah! I mean, it's a
bit unfair. Set the bar
The rest of us are here with swords. You've got to someone
in a fucking dragon's mouth.
on a crit.
Oh my god.
That is unreal.
I cannot believe that.
Mate, it's like God was just listening.
That's sick.
Like, because it's like, not only is there the weirdness of just getting an nat 20 in general, but like specifically requesting the nat 20.
Yeah, that is
nuts.
the odds on that in a casino.
Yeah.
I'd
get kicked out.
Yeah, counting cards.
Actually.
Alright, Rain Man, you can fuck off.
You broke my game.
Buggy's like just goes into the fucking code and the others like delete all my shit. So I've got it.
Right,
Wow,
how's he
so
looking?
yeah, what?
Okay, so it's not enough to kill him, which doesn't really make any sense because his organs will be mush. But
Well, he's
He's
magical.
got fire
Yeah,
protection
dragons.
internally from the breath.
Yeah, but he hasn't swallowed it, has he? You've
yeah,
thrown
I'll say
it-
true.
You've
It's
thrown it
really
into
That's
his
just-
mouth.
it's just
Yeah.
You've like, you could like fucked up a load of his teeth.
Yeah, and
Like,
also it's
he's
like,
like-
I mean, but if it's like here, you've like his brain is like
well, it's because
300 miles
what-
that way.
I'm thinking how we can justify it is that
It's
it's
incredible
less of a
explosion.
kinetic thing and more of a fire thing. So I'll say it's like it's burst of fire, like blasts his jaw open.
It's
And
like
he kind of-
broken his jaw.
Yeah, oh, it's just like it's like all fucked up. It's blown a couple of his teeth out, and you see that it's like his jaw just is kind of off to one side, and he just lets out this huge roar, and you see like ice comes like pouring out, and he kind of like falls down to the ground before being able to like right himself a bit, and immediately after suffering
Does he
so much
crash into a
damage-
building and crush a building?
Yeah, he
Sure.
crushes this building.
Oh, look at that.
Well, you got a bit premonition there. And then as he kind of like, oh, I'll leave him there. for
Yeah, he's fucked
Leave
for
him
now,
there.
for one round. Let's say he's fucked.
I fly around and collect the teeth and make a necklace.
In the middle of battle.
yeah, all right, Badar. There's no tavern for Enoch to raid and loot this game.
Alright, that's the most ridiculously stupid thing ever.
I can't fucking believe
That's beautiful.
Can I fly back in the boat?
Nah, you got no one. In the air somewhere.
I hope the stream.
It is.
No one else saw. I'm just like.
We just finally be seen. You're like, have you been holding it? No, you've been holding this whole time.
I just give it like, wow, good job, Vanar.
All we see is like Dorwin just like flying back down to the ground with a big grin, and the dragon just crashes to the floor.
What I'll say is like,
a couple of people were looking, whatever. But I'm gonna say just before you did it, you maybe sending stone to your boy. I'm gonna check this out.
Fucking watch this shit, boy. On my bit. Will he have communicated it with Enoch while he's doing it?
I don't think I can just send.
But he's established communications between us.
Yeah.
I mean, what's
You're wreck on the
mate,
100% strong.
Boys, fucking watch this shit. No, I was saying like maybe before you went up to it, you were like, Dreth, I'm gonna try something crazy with your bomb here.
I know I do. I've got a brilliant idea.
Dragon perfectly balanced on the building. Yeah, so you okay, well, right that happened. Let's have his Morgan, I guess.
Fuck me.
There's just a dude outside that thing like, my cabbages! Alright, let's see how Morgan does. Okay, pretty good. I've got a dead mage here.
Is the other one still on?
Oh, yes. Cut from the same cloth.
Yeah.
Right, dead mage. And
Have you marked it?
I marked it.
Have you?
Oh, it's not one of ours. It's an NPC. It doesn't count towards the tally.
Okay.
The tally's like how much you guys have contributed to the fight.
Right.
And fucking sucks. Oh, he's taken out a ballista though. Not that. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Not that we were using
Yeah,
them.
we haven't used one.
Well, I hadn't had their go yet.
Right.
We haven't.
You watch now. It's just gonna be like Grassenex just penetrates and he's just got like 500 more HP.
Wait, was that the one that had Grassenex on it?
No. Grassenex
He's
hasn't.
still
He's not
flying
in yet.
around.
There's still a
trying to
dome.
destroy the dome.
There's
Yeah.
still
Oh,
the
this is the one that
the one
burrowed
that
up.
burrowed,
Yeah, sorry.
Simon's shock. It's the bad guy's turn, so time for do a million trillion rolls. Right, over here. Bad.
Yeah, leave it.
Yeah.
Just leave it.
They've done neutral. Those guys have done really bad. So let's say Banel's able to take out these guys because they got a net 1. I'll say the other one's all fine. Okay, good job. And then time for the flying guys.
If someone's prone, you get advantage on attack.
God, bad again.
Not ranged though.
James, I got a dead mage here.
Oh, I missed the loves the rules.
Yeah, suddenly after that you're playing by all of the rules.
Yeah. I'll just fly 300 feet over here and we'll fucking
No, it's obviously it's like so prominent that he said it to me because I'm always like, you can have it.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
Like, they two would still be alive if I wasn't so keen on following the rules, you know?
We could
Like,
say,
do you remember that one roll where I was like, no, who meets
don't
beats
rub
it?
it in at me. What are you trying to make enemies for?
I linked to would also
Oh, remember how I like totally was responsible for killing your character? We can just reckon maybe a mage fucking teleported up nearby or something. And
To who? To where? Sorry?
As in maybe that's how he got so far or something. So they're all doing stupid time skips and stuff.
Who?
He's talking about how he flew all the way over.
Oh, no, we weren't even talking about that.
I was.
Oh, I'm having a separate conversation.
So the enemies just attacked and rolled like 3 ones, so loads of them have just died.
Oh, nice.
Excellent.
And then we've got the guys in
Turn the tide of
here.
the battle. That's quite like a
Interesting.
interesting thing.
Alright, we'll have this mage dead
Man,
too.
this army's shit.
I don't have any more dead mage things.
Oh, we only have 2 tokens.
Who did
3
take
yellow
the token,
tokens.
sorry?
Oh, there must be a secret dead mage somewhere. Oh, there's one there.
Fergus like flew all the way.
Oh,
over.
yeah.
Should we just do a
So
white
that's
one
what
for
we're
now and
saying.
remember it?
We can just say that a mage
Oh, yeah.
actually teleported over.
Yeah, I
So
actually
that's
kept
a
up with that one
injured
bit.
mage.
No.
What?
This one's injured. Injured mage.
That's actually a dead mage, but we've run out of yellow
Oh.
tokens. Okay, they did really badly.
Where are
This
all
guy's
the-
gonna have a go.
Yellow tokens. So we have loads of them.
Designated elsewhere.
Okay,
Next time it's the good
He's
guys.
going to-
wiping out a bunch.
Obliterate this
tear up
shitty army.
this guy. and storm in behind his men and just come barreling through.
Feeding off Dawn. And what does all just die now?
Fannel's going to be hot on his tail.
What are you gonna do now?
Just retire, mate. Yeah.
The smouldering remains of the silver
Yeah,
sword.
you just see Dorwin just fly over to Kress Manor and sit on the throne. He's like, I'm done here.
I'm the captain now.
Yeah, literally Fannel's out front like, "Rah!" It's like,
I'm killing Fannel and taking his sword.
Oh, also, that's a big tally for the.
Oh,
the
yeah.
dragon's not dead. It's not dead yet.
Oh, yeah.
Almost a big tally.
How badly fucked up is he looking?
Approximately 3/4 fucked up. Okay. Yeah, he's all like.
Ready for a
He's like, what?
bear attack.
No, the dragon's like me.
What's up?
Okay. Okay, it's now Khazal's turn, who's taken to the skies and is trying to barrage the shield.
Whoa! Whoa! Look at the dragon!
Just crashing into like a bee at a window. So he's flying around. If we want to keep him nearby, put him in the edge or something.
Can I just ask, what would
Luxus is that one.
What the other one? But
Betrus.
so when this happened, then how would they have reacted, and how would they have like?
Oh, sadly.
I mean, you said they like a duo.
Yeah. So you see, you would have seen when this happens. Perhaps Grassanex maybe like pulls the reins up on Betrus, and they both kind of like look on with horror for a moment before Betrus just lets out a huge roar, and they're offensive on the dome, just like doubles down basically as they do everything.
You've got one breakthrough left, right? Try again.
Just lying out there. He's like,
I mean with the other dragons.
Oh! Just like puts it in a hamburger.
open up!
It's time to like dress up as a McDonald's.
Ronald McDonald.
Just disguise self. Right, that's enough tomfoolery.
I cannot believe this is happening.
Fucking ridiculous.
So I actually have
it's so
disadvantage on attacking him with ranged attacks.
What?
Because he's prone.
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Look.
How does that make sense?
Is there a smaller target?
I think maybe for a dragon.
Surely they're not. If they're stood up sideways,
Well, no,
it's the
so
same amount of volume
so
as somebody
basically
lying down.
So basically,
I'd just like to say that every
everyone-
single time that a dragon was walking on all fours, it's technically prone.
So basically, it's not. I'm going to say it's not the same for a dragon. That applies to people because shooting a person stood up compared to one lying down on a flat.
Right, like that makes sense.
But
I'm thinking
a dragon
lying
is like such a big
sideways,
block.
got the same.
So just be like a normal attack.
sideways or face
So
on.
I wouldn't get an advantage.
Yeah,
So the
yeah,
range is
yeah.
less than face on or sideways.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because I think most of the
But
dragon's
again,
AC doesn't come from its dodging,
Yeah,
it comes
yeah.
from its armor and stuff.
Fine. Okay.
By the way. Right. So now it's Enoch's turn.
So Enoch is going to scale the wall and climb up onto the battlements. If you could move me there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he can hit the dragon.
Cool.
And he's going to sping out a card at the dragon.
A Joker.
Flurry.
Yeah, the Joker. And yeah, 20 plus to hit. That hits the dragon.
Oh, sorry. what was it?
20.
You probably have to be specific.
24. That hits.
Yeah.
At least I know I can throw more dragons at you in the future.
Well, if we've got
How
bombs,
many grenades do we fucking have?
Absolutely
It feels like a
MacGuffin
one-off.
bombs that you gave us.
Just because we pulled this batshit crazy thing off once doesn't mean you should pull fucking dragons.
4d6. I rolled 3 6s.
Oh!
I love how this attack is completely goofied up.
Yeah, it's so hard to go back to a serious battle after this batshit.
Yeah. 29 points of damage.
Nice, god damn.
Of psychic damage.
It must be pretty.
He's pretty close now.
Sure. Go and stab him.
Okay, yeah.
And all he just turns around and just goes swipe and just kills one person. Yeah. Oh, you're 3/4 dead. You're
You're fucking nothing. Dorwin took you down.
Yeah.
I would say one good thing about the bomb is that normally I give you guys like an item or something, it's just never used, like the rod or the wand or whatever, like, it just end up not getting used.
Yeah.
At least you've actually used these ones, which is cool.
Two devastating effects.
And also,
maybe you should start using items.
you said it in such a passive way as well. You were like, oh, by the way, as well, like you have this little interaction with this guy, and he gives you these 3 bombs, and he doesn't know how powerful they are, and like you just said it so off the cuff as well, and it's just been so devastating.
We did need some AoE stuff.
Yeah. Dorwin doesn't want to use these. Okay.
I've got one left. Every time you have an argument, you're like.
So we've got one on the roof over there.
Why?
Time your knife to just
and then
increase the
one
time.
here.
Was there one over here? Was there a ballista over here?
There's one here.
There's one there,
One
yeah.
and 2 in
And
here.
then there's 2 in there.
One there.
That one's occupied, but that one is.
There's another one down here.
And then there's 2 here as well.
No, there was one here, but it's gone now. So there's 1, 2.
Should we just say for the rule of cool that the
Two in the
ballistas
tower.
don't
so
kill
there's
the dragon?
That one's occupied.
Ali.
Oh, sorry.
Should we just say for the rule of cool that the ballistas fire at those people so that NPCs don't kill the dragon?
Oh, don't kill this dragon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like all
You know,
dragons.
like-
we need this.
If he's super
They
winded,
can fire at him in like.
There are 2 other dragons still at play.
who are outside the bubble.
No, he's
and
saying he
therefore
doesn't kill this
can't be
dragon.
hit.
Yeah, I know.
Same.
But, okay, well.
No, fair.
No.
I hear what you're saying.
No. Yeah.
What
yeah.
what I'll say is that
I just think it's
Yeah,
lame
yeah,
if
you
the
know.
NPCs
Basically,
finish the dragon off.
what I think- what-
you know,
yeah,
it should be this
so
massive.
I'll
You've done a cool enough thing
Yeah.
to take down the
What I'll
dragon.
do
You
is
don't
I'll-
need somebody else to do some amazing thing to kill it.
Well,
Yeah. Okay, then let's say we'll do that.
Because basically, like, I think the ballistas would just absolutely have to take the chance to shoot them down.
Sure,
dragons.
fair enough.
But I'll say like, maybe it's like fucking dying when it's on 0 and you can do something.
Somebody gets the call.
Yeah. Okay.
Somebody gets to come in and do 1 bit of damage.
I kill the dragon.
All the explanation.
We'll let Rudy do it.
Yeah.
After that awful
We'll let the
roll.
snake do it. The snake just wriggles against it.
Fucking miss it.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Okay, so I'll do it based on that. Normally I've just been doing standard rolls. I'll do it based on its actual AC and rolls and stuff because it's not one of those things.
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ballistas. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6.
No, we're not doing the 2 in the tower.
We're doing that one, not that one. Oh no, because that one's occupied. That one's
Neither of the
occupied.
towers are getting it.
No.
Oh, they're not. So we've only got
So
5.
this one here.
So we've got
Yeah.
1, 2,
Yeah, 'cause
3,
we had
4, 5.
we had 6, and then this one.
Yeah, we've got
has been
5.
taken out.
Okay, so they did. I've got 2 hits out of them, and basically, in what I've been doing is I've been saying the ballistas do 10 points of damage, which isn't. They actually do 3d10 when they actually hit something, but I can't be able to roll 3d10. So
Okay, so it's 10 points.
But
of damage.
so I'll stick with that rule, which then means
You do 20 points damage.
he does 20 points damage, which basically means he's got just. You might as well tell you now because he's all fucked up. He's got 10 hit points left. Okay.
Cool.
And then it means we can still get that cool final kill as you want. So yeah, as the ballistas fire, a couple of them miss because they're kind of trying to get him before he turns around and takes off again, and they've had to quickly readjust their shots. A couple of 2 of them miss. One of them kind of glances off a plate, and one of them kind of gets him under the wing, and the other one just kind of stabs him through like the softer part of his chest. He's lying there, and you see this like blood just begins to like pour out over this building.
Say that
I was gonna say it's probably like in amongst the building, much
Yeah.
Yeah.
and shit.
Yeah. Okay, nice. That's the ballistas. Gesh, it's your turn.
Oh!
It's my go!
Okay, cool. Well,
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you've quite got range here to get there. I'm fucking.
You can only make it to here.
Arrows in your bow stop working.
Oh, your bow jammed.
You know what I'm going to do? From there, I'm going to sort of, obviously seeing all this craziness going on, I'll turn and I'll say, and I'll sort of, I don't know, massage the ballet armor slightly and maybe rub my knees a little bit and the shoulders.
And now touching myself.
And I'll be like,
and that's my go. I'm done.
this dragon is ours. And then, like, as I'm doing that, I can feel this sort of inherent power. This sort of.
Just out of interest, do you maybe want to roll to hit first?
No. So and then like I feel this sort of reincarnation of the ballet on my body, and then I use it to jump 45 feet from here onto this roof.
You were not doing what I thought you were doing. Could you not just shot him from there?
Yeah, but you know it's flavor. Can I just like
yeah, of course.
You've got one of those a day, and you.
I get 2.
Okay, fine.
And also like when
shoot
I'm
him in the air.
you're fucking Dragos, man. Like, I don't fucking fly around.
You
Whatever, he's on there.
To be fair, you could shoot him mid-flight. It's very easy to just jump up in the air.
Oh, there's more.
Like Hanzo style, finish it like
Dragos is like taking flight as well, seeing me like jumping and then now I will do my rolls first before I go any further.
2 attack rolls.
You have to stroke the ballet.
Well, I'm gonna power it up.
Remembering the lecture as he does.
In all seriousness, it's kind of cool to picture the ballet arm the way it's spread out a bit like a Titanfall exosuit, where it's like, you know, like enhances your fucking muscles as you go. Just like boosting up your back.
14 to hit, no.
No.
22 to hit, okay. I'm gonna
squeeze out 10 damage, mate.
Yeah, that's all I gotta do.
So if you strike, you can't go wrong.
And then, okay, so 1 hit. Okay, so that's 6. Yeah. Okay, I killed it. I won't roll anymore. I don't need to. And yeah, so I'm like on the roof, and I sort of shout. I'm like, Dragos, on me, let's do this, beast. And he like flies, and like I jump off the roof onto Dragos, and then like I take 2 arrows out. The first one, I sort of do it somewhat rushing because I'm like really keen to try and
maybe glances off his face,
and then like I shoot it and let's say you know glances off his neck, and then as we're flying we've sort of settled and we've composed ourselves together, and then I sort of
big breath.
I take a big breath and I pull the arrow and I you know, using my hunter's mark and his fuse strike as well, between us we sort of have a moment of glee, and I'm knowing that this shot is going to find its target, and I then let go of the arrow, and it just goes straight into the side of his face and through his jaw and into his brain.
Nice.
And then it explodes with the lightning breath.
Very cool. Luxus defeated.
Bye.
How many brownie points for that, sir? That's 1 big tally. There it is.
It's not a tally.
It's 1 huge long tally.
Corey, do you mind putting them on that table?
Also,
some system
for flavour. Oh shit.
Yeah, it turns out my tally system's just like fucked. It's like unreadable, like squiggly lines, some circles.
But yeah, the thickness of each line corresponds to how big they are.
They're in the air like here somewhere. Dragos and Gesh.
Nice. All right, well done.
Oh my god.
Probably kept the corpse there, to be fair.
Huh? Oh yeah, keep the corpse there. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's cool.
What?
What?
You doing the thing we do every time.
That's James Reeve does. That always in it.
I don't remember it. Someone gave it to me.
Oh really?
I was like,
oh, fine. Alright, fair.
You.
No, you
are
the dragon thief. Okay, nice. As this after this kill happens, you feel this.
Me specifically.
Yeah, you feel this voice emanate through you. It's Orenthor reaching out with you. He says, "Gesh,
He says,
That was
well done.
You killed my founder.
Orenthor, I believe I've earned a bit more of your time now. Because I was the one that kills the dragon.
Says,
How's it going?
How's your day?
Dawn's out. he's like, I think I have a plan. You need to take out Grassanex as soon as you can. Remove him from the battlefield.
I think that was our intention anyway.
You must focus your efforts.
Now you've killed the
What a fucking stupid thing for Orenthor to say! He's saying focus on Grassanex. That's a stupid thing to say.
As opposed to the guy that said earlier, let's defend the wall. That was
okay, but I'm an idiot. Like, Orenthor's supposed to not be an idiot.
He's not. He's telling you to kill a guy.
Yeah. Maybe there's a reason he's saying focus.
Yeah. He's not just like, oh lol, it'd be good if he died. He's like, saying, can you please kill him? Like, really a lot.
Maybe ask why.
Why?
He says,
Because he's the leader.
Right back.
Fucking moron.
And then we bullied him into saying
all
why.
sides.
And then we bullied him for saying it.
he says,
Fuck all of you!
he says,
Oh, I love it. Go on.
He says, maybe, just maybe, without his power, I may be able to disrupt the influence of the Germans.
Ooh.
Being dead would do that.
Sorry.
I will surely relay this message to my comrades. We are one dragon down, and we do not wish to kill Khazal, but he is proving to wreak havoc on our men.
His actions are not his own. He doesn't deserve death.
How can we?
Was Orenthor upset that we killed this one?
No.
That's a nasty one.
No, he was saying Khazal doesn't deserve death.
No, yeah. But I just thought he was saying
But the black
all dragons
one.
under this.
Yeah, so what he spoke to Gesh and some of the others earlier, he was basically saying he, through his work with Khazal, he thinks he's been able to like sway his whole
But that's
allegiance.
One
Whereas-
dragon, one time.
Yeah, whereas the other ones, he was saying that if they were free, they'd probably just continue to fuck shit up.
Yeah.
Just not under
So we
control
can kill
of
the black
everything.
one. Like, we probably can't. We have.
Oh, you can give it a go, yeah.
But like, he's not saying.
Go on,
Maybe have a bomb.
He's not saying.
If you do it a second time, I'm gonna fucking be pissed off.
How big is Grassanex's mouth?
Jokes aside, I sort of say to Orenthor, you must understand that if you are unable to provide an insight into how to disarm or disable Khazal, we may very well have to kill him.
I understand. You will do what you must.
Grassanex it is then.
Let's try not to. It took a while to paint.
Oh my god, that'd be so funny.
Yeah, you do that to Khazal, and we just like take the mini apart.
Oh no. Out the window. And then, because I'm like just above Polana, and you're there as well, aren't you? Where are you? Oh, you're over here. Really there. Like, can they sort of see that I'm like holding the gem and speaking to Orenthor, and I'll shout down to you because you're close to me. You can hear, and probably really as well. I'll say, Orenthor commands us to focus on Grassanex, and that's it.
But at this point, the force field is still holding strong.
Yeah.
Vanar's
Fairly, yeah. So this is at this point, basically, I've thrown initiative out just for the sake of cinematic stuff. You notice that Vanar's got like a squad protecting her, but at the same time, many of these troops have sort of been commanded to try and focus on removing the primary mages that are holding the protection up top. So she's starting to get swarmed basically by these guys.
Is it just her squad that's withholding or are there other mages around the town?
There are other mages, but it would kind of be a matter where if Vanar's it's like Vanar's spell, and everyone else is
she's the epicenter.
So she's getting
so
swarmed,
she
is she?
They won't be able to hold it under themselves.
Well, let's move some of these sort of.
And Vanar
leave. Oh, okay.
We've got tokens
troops
here that.
Leave them out.
I'll just take them off.
Okay.
These ones cool.
They're better.
Yeah,
They're better.
what about them over there?
We'll put the brains there where they are.
Okay.
They were like right at the back, like having like just spawned.
Okay.
So
Take the
like,
Alhoon. The Alhoon scares me. Take the Alhoon. Where you going?
He's attacking Gunnar.
Alright.
Chorus net, like
So she does have friendly troops with her as well.
Sure.
And like
Do
other
a
mages
couple of
and
these.
stuff. So yeah, some of the other mages, they're mostly
Sure,
trying to
just-
focus
just
on the
get
thing, but they're like kind of blasting like evocation spells where they can and stuff like that, and turning them away with illusions and whatnot.
Yeah, how's that look?
Yeah, happy with that.
So we've put 2 more squads there, another squad there. That's bad guys as well.
Yeah.
Cool.
So these 2 are bad guys and a bad guy.
So bad guy.
bad guy.
Yeah.
3 good guys plus the dark.
And you've got another good guy here as well.
For
of course.
Oh, he's a plague doctor. He's here to pick up the bones.
Is that what plague doctors do? For the sake of like just doing things along, should I just say this is more or less a bit of a stalemate sort of thing, and because the dragons are attacking the dome, they're not really targetable by ballistas at the moment, and I'll just maybe do like one big roll and see if there's pushes either way.
Go on, roll to see if it changes.
Yeah.
Because
Be
it'd be
like
cool.
above
like-
10, they lose 1. Below 10, we lose 1, sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean that's mostly what I've been doing.
Sure.
Yeah.
Fine.
I'll only do it on a big.
Maybe
I mean,
3 roll.
just
No, mate.
For the whole
I think for the whole
thing.
front.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Are you just wanting to move it along, basically?
Yeah.
Well, it's just because like all of you are kind of in now and like doing stuff in the walls, so it's like you're maybe
But
less.
the idea of the
Slytherin somewhere.
I obviously like I would want to leave it to a dice roll, but the idea of the wall being overpowered and the enemies coming over the wall would be fucking sick.
But that's the dice.
I do agree,
will
but I
still be
don't
deciding.
think the enemies
but he was
are
saying about
broken
not
through
doing
unless
it
they
as
break
much.
through here.
No, he's saying instead of doing one
What I'll
per
say-
section, he's doing one roll for the whole wall.
Okay.
Oh, what I'll do is instead of doing
doing
it one at a time where one of them
Same thing.
where just like one person dies or whatever and I'm micromanaging it. I'll do like if they do something good, it's like a big push. And if they do something bad, it's a big negative.
To be fair, there's 1 squad with a dead mage here,
Yeah.
and then 1 squad of friendlies versus the big guy, and then 1,
They
2,
do-
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, they do also have Fennel.
They do have
And a
that.
snake.
And a snake.
And
Funnel's double size.
And then
What I'll say
got
is
that little hat on and he's just like.
I'm a
So what I will say, the fence is quite poor. So what I'll say is maybe they've broken through, smashed through these guys. They've come in, and the flying guys have come in, and then I'll say Fannel's kind of run this guy down and is now battling in here for cinematic effect. And then there's now a full-on breach on this side.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Like,
And then
meanwhile,
this
other
carries
stuff
on
is and then I'll do a couple.
Meanwhile,
of big
there's a
ones for
couple
these
of
guys.
dudes up by the watchtower trying to throw javelins, but not really doing anything.
Sure.
And they got ballistas.
They have, and they're inside now.
Yeah.
And I'll say as well that like at this point, like maybe the force has been whittled down a bit, and the followers of Moradin are kind of like further up against the walls, but a lot of them are pretty fucking stalwart. That's the correct word. So yeah, they kind of like grouped together, they've kind of doubled down, and they're like not much is really.
They're
getting
defending
past
the
them.
gate, basically.
Yeah, they've kind of concentrated their efforts now that the other areas, and then we've got Morgrin, who's like, and his squad, and his like elite squad are kind of doing a couple of bits here, and it's kind of hard to get past. Same with Heinrich or whatever.
Real quick, so my dad's been like dipping in and out of the stream. He says, I wish my teams were as focused and collaborative as this.
Okay. Geshran, five guys have done them. Plana.
Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm with these guys, and I'm probably just going to go over and help them now.
Most of the time.
Because she's obviously getting a bit fucked up at the moment.
Yeah.
Gonna attack this boy.
Do you always act with like a squad of 10 men as well? Is that how we've roleplayed?
That's how we've been doing it, yeah. Double attack.
That deathly great sword.
15 hits, isn't it? And 20, not now. Aiming for the mage.
Sure.
Remember to roll it right.
That's a valuable reminder.
He forgot to add 2 damage points before.
Bullshit. Think again.
Butterfly effect, baby. You never know.
31 points of damage.
Nice. So severely damaged mage.
Do we have tokens spare now?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is that on the laptop?
Yeah, baby.
Fucking hell, mate.
Is it dead?
Probably. That's fine.
Cool. Takes one quick glance.
Fine.
Sure. Okay, yes, nice. Severely damaged mage. I put a token on it. Just think one clear the tokens on it. Good going. Next up is Luxus. Oh!
That's another chair.
Oh no, it's just
it's
the
fine,
back.
it's just
the
the back.
back.
It's just the back. It's just the back.
Just the good guys.
Your
up
chairs.
to-
I know, right?
Every session, somebody goes through a chair.
Didn't I break 2?
Mate, so
Last
those,
one, yeah.
those chairs, right, lasted the landlord under 6 months.
Yeah. Because these were fucked, and then you were like, he's getting new ones, it's fine, and then they're just all fucked as well. That's good.
Okay. Alright, Vinar's able to delete this squad.
What time's
Huh?
the Tesco's?
Vinar's squad is able to
11.
Okay, cool. I'm going to buy several more of these.
Oh, the Texaco damage down that way.
Oh,
is
yeah,
better.
closer.
Okay. Is that 20 more out?
Okay, so Vinar was able to take out a guy there. Banal actually took a point of damage from this guy when they were battling. Got thrust with a spear, glanced off his plate armor.
Took 1 point of damage.
As in
You know,
one.
the snake.
He's doing a tally,
okay,
doesn't he?
got you.
There's a small tally.
Yeah. yeah.
And who else we've got? We've got Poirus doing bits. Didn't do anything good. I'm not well fine. He's out of view. And then the good guys in general there. Neutral. Nothing happens. Okay, Rudy.
Yeah.
Let's do it, Snakey
Ready,
boy.
ready, ready, ready. So this is an injured mage, yeah?
Yes.
A dead mage.
Oh,
Yes.
White is a dead mage.
Okay, so in that case, I'm going to attack the thing next to me on the other side.
The squad. Yeah, you've got 20 people surrounding you.
Yeah, the mage on the other side.
40 people actually surrounding. Because the squad is 20, right?
The squad is 10.
Okay.
He's just changing it up. Yeah. Give me the white thing.
I'm going to use my die.
Come on!
Finally!
Come on!
Give me the bad guy.
So 26 to hit.
That definitely hits. Whatever it is.
Sorry. Yeah.
Give me the bad guy.
Will cease. Marin.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 14 points.
Nice to look at
Is
it.
Khazal still out here?
No, he's flying around there. He's helping.
21 to hit.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you cast magic through the magical dome?
But I'm inside the dome.
Yeah, indeed.
24 points of damage.
Grass and
Nice! Hell yeah. Enough to severely wound at one of the mages. Give him a white dot. I think got one. There's one here if you can do.
So we've got one squad with a dead mage and one squad with a wounded mage.
Oh yeah.
Can you take the
Yeah.
white?
And then the snake. Gonna try and grapple this guy again.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Come on.
You got this call.
It's okay. Yeah, we've changed the tide now.
We have. You've changed the tide to reading.
You know what? I regret using that word.
Tight. Oh, no snake.
Hey!
No snake. Still.
13 to hit.
13 to hit. Are you doing the constrict?
Well, yeah, grapple, yeah.
Ah. Oh, you shouldn't be. Should you? Does it roll to hit?
Constrict, yeah. Melee weapon attack.
Yeah.
Is that alright?
Yeah, no, it
If
is.
you
It is.
can
It's
roll
just a
it,
weird
it's
way of doing
wrong.
it. No, she's been doing it right. She's been doing it right. It's just a weird. It's just a weird way that they've done it. Not that weird, but not like it was. Okay, yeah,
13
cool.
hits?
No.
Oh man. It would be so cool as well. if you
I
did
know!
that.
Just slides down its leg again. It's like this lizard's just like crawling through, and this snake just constantly is following it, just trying to get hold of it.
Should we
It's
take
just
a
like,
bit first and missed?
I mean, yes, obviously.
It's pretty. It would be cool. Because we do tend to we do often do 2 rolls here. Oh, they hit. Oh, I pick this one attack to be the one.
For the sake of my sanity.
You're being very forgiving this session.
yeah.
She's just
Considering
rolled so
what-
bad.
No, I mean, but just in general.
because like
yeah.
if I have an attack and then my bonus attack,
I'm
one of them
not saying.
misses,
I just mean
and one
this
of them
whole
hits.
thing. You've been very much like, yeah, we can do that.
Is
yeah.
it better?
It's because
Yeah.
It's basically because I'm saying that you guys are like, you guys are like, as far as the battle in reality is concerned, you're not the stars of the show, but in our game you are.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to be lenient to do lots of fun shit.
Yeah.
Because if I was like, oh no, you've got to wait like 3 turns.
Yeah,
to,
if we were
get to
doing
the
this
next
really
battle and
strict, it'd
stuff.
be so boring.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'd
so-
take
so-
ages as well.
yeah.
Trying to get through it.
Yeah, that's why I'm being so lenient.
Yeah,
It's just like,
I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Oh, sure, no, I have
notably different to what you're normally like.
yeah.
Okay, I mean that would be amazing. So miss the bike, but has managed to grapple it.
Well, it's got to make the check, right? Or does it just automatically grapple?
The target's grappled if it hits.
Escape DC 16.
That's escape.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, so it will normally be like contested by a thing immediately.
Oh, I thought that was on the beginning of this.
So, can you imagine the save set?
Really well.
It's probably got like 5 strength, isn't it? This big giant thing. Yeah.
Do you think it has a 4 strength?
No.
It's like a big thing.
Okay,
Do you think it has 20 strength?
Probably.
Alright, fair enough.
Well, I mean, just for reference.
It's a big old lizard.
Should I see what the Bahir has? I'll base it off the Bahir, just to have so I've got a stat sheet to look at.
Base it off the bullet.
No,
That's okay.
tiny little-
The snake doesn't need your pity.
Base it off the Enoch.
Oh god damn, a Bahir is stronger than the dragon.
Almost off of it.
Yeah, I will base it off the Bahir.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, even with allowing the attack changes, still has
It actually finally learned how to grapple, and as it went around it, it just like bashed it off basically. It's like, fuck off, look at this snake.
So because we changed
Get off,
it,
you
doesn't-
nibble.
it's only hit point damage.
Alright. Right.
Okay.
Oh, that's amazing.
I was like, you're so lenient. I'm like, yeah. It's like, okay, sorry, Cole. Is there any, that's everything you did.
If I just break concentration, that's not an action.
No. You
Okay, I break concentration. That snake is dead.
It's funny as well because you're in your bear form, so you can't even cast any
No, I-
spells. So you're like, fuck that.
I'm just so done with it.
Nothing.
This is
Does that
Even
mean
though it's free.
Does that mean it disappears, or now it's suddenly a free snake?
Imagine if then it's
Now
like
it's
attacking everybody.
It's nails everyone.
But they're all our
yeah,
friends.
there's a wild roaming giant constrictor snake now.
When you cancel it because you're so pissed off, it gets like chopped up like sushi. Right. So it's Grasnex's turn, and
Where's he? He's just still flying around.
he's flying around. I'm thinking maybe he's seen that we're through in the breach and wants to come start gobbling people up.
Oh shit.
And then also it means that we have a chance to fight him.
What? Grass and he's black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Should we use Khazal for him though?
Beatrice?
Beatrice.
Yeah,
Beatrice.
Beatrice is the black dragon that he's on.
Khazal can be Beatrice.
I'll say Gnal because
Beatrice.
I'll say Khazal's like constantly attacking the top of the
Beatrice.
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 This is Galbatorix.
Khazal, actual Khazal is attacking the
Oh, Khazal,
yeah,
of course.
yeah,
Khazal's alive. Yeah,
Khazal that you spent hours painting is still alive.
So, are we saying he's coming down
Can't
here?
throw a bomb in one dragon's mouth and they all die.
He stops through and takes one of them out.
That's
and
kind with grass in it.
You can take that guy out.
Alright, I'm actually just gonna delete this shit I had up because it's all lame. I keep that. Don't need the one for the white dragon. I've just closed like 30 tabs.
Do you have any other dragon-like minis that are quite big?
Well, I mean, we've got these.
Just use that one again.
We've got the wireworm as well.
The what?
Oh, well, the Beast of Lightning Breath.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
What did you call it?
Wireworm.
A wireworm.
Well, it doesn't have any wings, so it's worm, not a dragon.
Well, it's over here.
It's a worm.
It would actually be really fucked off if you called it a dragon.
Yeah, we have to be here.
Yeah. I didn't. I called it a fucking worm.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, I mean, Khazal's maybe better. It's pretty cool.
Can you just grab it anyway?
Wait, what for?
For Grassanex and his mount.
Well, yeah, let's just use Khazal.
Yeah,
I don't know why we wouldn't.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, in fact, you just use Khazal. Because he's really big.
Yeah.
So I'm saying he's gonna.
Yeah. No, we're not gonna put him on.
We'll say breaching through.
I want to have a look at him anyway.
Yeah, he's cool. Nice and slimy.
Heels.
Oh,
It's like a
I
weasel.
see what you're doing. Alright.
Alright, now he's like so
Not to give it
up
away.
until now I've just been having him like doing just various like cinematic stuff, but now he's kind of in the game and he's got like his actual like slots and spells and stuff that actually exist in the game world, okay? So just
So wait, so Khazal is Grassanex and Beatrice.
Beatrice, yeah.
Beatrice. Yeah.
Okay. But the mini is
Yes, yeah.
Beatrice,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Okay. So
Oh shit!
but
Isn't he gargantuan? Can he fit through that girl?
yeah, he's muscled his way through. Okay. I'm just reading something, sorry, 1 second. Okay. So,
You just nudge that to his nose slightly.
Grassanex enters through the through this broken wall, and basically, the second he's in, he's here one moment, and then all of you just at the same time just suddenly see that he's immediately just flying up in the air. As you look around you, the ballistas are destroyed. This building is completely destroyed, and Vinar is missing, and because of that, the dome begins to slowly recede.
I'm misleading also. Yeah, what the fuck? In an instant.
In an instant.
You can make an Arcana check if you want.
Yeah, do it.
To figure something out.
Yes, please.
But if you figure it out, I'm not gonna
tell you.
You kill my dragon?
Yes, you know what happened.
22. Okay, I like that.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Oh shit! I don't
He's
like
just
not
gonna
knowing
tell us
stuff.
anyway.
So
Yeah, he just immediately turns around.
Yeah, Doran just like flies down from the sky. He's like, "Hey guys, this is how this happened."
I feel like it just goes really pale and leaves.
My God, we didn't stand a chance.
Okay.
We are telepathically linked. He can.
Yes.
I can,
Well, to
I can
Enoch,
talk to
through
Enoch,
Enoch,
and
yeah.
I can talk to my raid squad with my...
Yeah. I guess I won't know what's going on in the window.
It'd be good to know what's going on.
okay.
Whose go is it? Oh, is he? That's his go though.
Yeah, it's now your turn.
Right.
Should we wait to put Laurel together?
Oh yeah, probably should. Or we can just...
Oh, it's just your turn. You can just. Well, yeah, we'll just wait for him.
Sure.
Oh, I just mean if there's info. If you want
give
to
you a
do the
chance.
rest
Well,
of
you
it.
can always
you
relay the
talk
info
into-
after your
Yeah,
go,
yeah.
can't you? So you might as well have your go.
Yeah, well, I actually need to figure out what I'm doing on my actual go as well.
Yeah, well, you've got a
He's
chance.
flying around now.
He's flying around up in the air. Yeah.
Vinar.
Where are
It's
you
just
now?
gone, yeah.
Vinar. That's a big problem.
You're-
isn't
I'm
it?
flying still, to be
Because
fair.
that means Khazal's now in the game. She.
Good thing we didn't just kill them, buddy.
Well, I mean, I still vote that 2 dragons is better than 3.
Yeah, but
I don't think anyone's disagreeing with you.
no, but 3
I
dragons.
wish we had
and a
no
force
notice
field.
back.
This guy's flying around
Yeah.
with Gravelax on top.
You can fly,
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm flying.
Oh, you were just anyway.
Oh, you're still flying.
Yeah, I never went down.
Sorry, King.
Did you hear what happened?
Oscar,
Oh, grab me one as well, please.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm selfish of me.
So, as soon as Beatrix and Gravelax got through there,
It's Grassanex.
Beatrix and Gladys.
soon as they got
they destroyed all the ballistas.
Oh,
Banana's
you
missing.
saw that?
Yeah, Banana's missing.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to telepath you.
Do you
what
relay
I think
it?
happened?
it
Yeah,
to-
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to telepath to you what I think happened. Pass it on to them.
Okay. What happened?
Core
In
is still
Arcana
not
check.
going to know
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
because they're not going to know. So cover your ears.
I'll say, oh no, God, oh no. Guys,
Oh shucks.
there's only one way that could have happened. Magic doesn't work instantaneously like that. He must have cast a spell that allowed him to pause time.
I feel that's what it was.
And it's done damage. Then.
Like we got round. You know?
Yeah.
Oh sure,
That's-
real quick. The good news is he can't do it again.
Ah, okay, cool.
Oh yeah, fair.
And for my actual go.
Oh yeah, the important bit.
Yeah, I'll.
Shall we put him like on somewhere to indicate where he's flying?
On top of the silver sword?
Well, I mean, we'll move him around each turn, sort of thing.
Well,
Oh yeah, we can put him on top. Yeah, fair
yeah,
enough,
for this turn.
Yeah,
while
just
he's moving.
just a thing, but
Yeah, that's.
So I would just say.
Yeah, okay.
It looks kind of cool that he's down on the ground though.
Can I like fly close enough to take a pot shot with my chromatic orb?
where are you?
I'm like just flying from the thing. I never really went down.
Yeah, I mean he's high up to.
The grenade?
Pro-
Got one grenade now. We need to take this guy down.
Oh, actually, I'll try and. Actually, I'll try and cast Earthbind on him.
okay, sure.
Which stop
On Grassanex or the dragon?
Dragon because he's the one thing. Yeah.
Wouldn't Grassanex get like yoinked off the dragon?
If anybody sees my little crystalline D8 anywhere, that's.
Sure.
Is it in your pocket?
Nah, I'm not using my D8. Oh, sure.
It'll be in Blood Pile.
Yeah, it'll be in
In 7 to 10 weapons.
Oh no!
What?
It's okay. D&D books are strong.
It's slightly bent.
It's alright. Okay.
What's crap?
Strength save of 17. With.
I need to make a save.
Alright. Continue.
Okay.
Is that a cantrip or a spell? How many more spells can you cast out of interest?
Very few.
Who's in this?
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
That's 4 first level spells.
Alright.
I like the way he's moving the cameras, like he's walking through.
Yeah.
Which is quite cool.
Guys, just roll for them. Usually so mid. One of the bad guys has killed a mage down there.
Oh yeah, they're wicked guys, yeah. Alhoon.
And next up, this guy is going to try and fight Fanelmore.
I just can't help it, alright? It just
And
happens.
he gets hit. Gets hit. Fanel's swiping away at this guy.
A shot.
Do we have
When?
something to
Oh,
represent
that's
Gallup and Max?
Why is that on this?
Oh, so because I was just asking.
Khazal's still outside the dome, but the dome is disappearing.
The dome is like, it hasn't disappeared yet. The mage is still holding it, but you can see it start. All the places
Sort of like
have been damaged.
Hogwarts, when it like
Yeah,
sort
you
of
see-
starts disintegrating.
Everything is linked back to Hogwarts.
But it was such a sick visual,
Yeah,
wasn't
You
it?
see that maybe where like Khazal like kind of like attacks at it and scrapes at it and uses his lightning breath, it begins to crack and then kind of holes stay where they are and don't.
It doesn't heal anymore.
So that
Yeah,
little
it's
moment
cover,
where
yeah.
Voldemort's like, begin. And it just like goes like that, and then they just start casting the magic at the tube.
It's so cool.
It's so
Do you know
sick.
in Harry Potter can all the spells like can be long, or they like little bombardment spells or something?
I think all spells are different.
Do they describe it in the book or
spells
they
are
cast or
bullet
anything?
I wouldn't assume that.
I wouldn't assume a spell had bullet drop.
I think it's infinite.
Yeah, it's fucking
No, I think
It's
it,
magic,
I think it
would
gradually
have a
declines
range,
and then ceases to exist.
Yeah,
Yeah, it would lose
Rather
power
than
as opposed
dropping
to
down.
Also,
Yeah.
when people are bad at spells, they do describe it as being like
It just
fading.
Sputtering,
Yeah,
like,
just
you
like-
know,
Presumably that
Yeah.
gets stronger.
sputtering silvery liquid flow
Those
down.
la- those
the
last
bottom.
two
They
films
shoot
are
it like
so
fucking
sick.
4 miles or something.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a special spell. Right.
Bombarda? like to simmer.
It's a good job none of them fucked up and like blew themselves up or anything, isn't it?
Right.
Right.
Finnegan did all the time.
Yeah. No, I meant in that scene.
So ready to jump to Seamus Finnegan's defense. He was an idiot. He did it all the time.
I have halfling. Turn this water into rum.
What's Seamus doing?
You fucking moron!
Have you seen that video where it's like the collection of all the stupid things Harry says? It's so funny.
Enoch.
Right. Enoch. Okay, so they're just kind of fighting to a standstill, looking over there. Quite a lot of people there. Enoch. Enoch is going to swirl his cape around him. I'm just using all my cool abilities.
Looking like Magic Mike.
Enoch doesn't have a body for that. Swirls his cape around and kind of the folds of the cape go into these leathery wings which slowly shrink down in size, and Enoch's now a bat.
Cool, nice.
And Enoch is going to fly over to this guy. Yeah. And he's going to reappear and just come crashing down onto the front of the mount.
Sure, nice.
Do I need to make a check to see if I can do that, or do I just...
You're doing acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
With that emphasis on the bat.
28.
Nice, yep, you'd probably do that.
Yeah. So
keep in mind in the book it says if it's 30, it's impossible.
Oh, okay. So my stealth of 39 was
impossible.
And I'm gonna like kind of sit down, like perfectly, like facing the guy, and I'm going to try and slash him across the face with Frostbrand.
Yeah, this guy's kind of, when you land next to him, you see he's kind of like a fucking Lurtz looking kind of guy. You know, he's like all fucking.
Hello.
Lurtz, not Lurtz. I'm talking about half speed, full speed, and on the boats.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the geese were like
more like shagrats than Lurtz.
Gothmog.
Gothmog's the guy with the bubbly face.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Oh right. Oh
yeah.
Do you know, interestingly, Gothmog is also the name of like one of the OG Balrogs.
Do you think they're named after? Like,
It must have been. He would have been named by Saruman. wouldn't
Yeah.
Would he have named all of them? No, but he's like
every Balrog had a name.
He's got
Not
like
Lurtz.
No, but the,
So it was like Lurtz and Gothmog and
Well, Lurtz didn't exist in the novels.
Really?
Yeah.
I remember Lurtz not existing.
Lurtz. The only reason Lurtz is a thing is because in Fellowship for the finale, there needed to be like a boss to kill. So Peter Jackson just wrote him in. It doesn't exist in.
Good.
Wait, which one's Lurtz?
Lurtz is the guy that kills Boromir.
the guy with
Like he just gets killed by like the halflings. Yeah, he just gets killed by like generic orcs.
Right.
And like, but obviously that's kind of a lame way to for
you want a big
son of
fight.
Gondor to go down. So they just like, I mean, such a sick retcon.
Yeah.
When you think of that
The
retcon
detail of it in
compared
the
to like
book
the Hobbit,
actually
like
isn't-
I do think he's getting fucked up by a load of orcs is still kind of cool.
yeah,
but for a film you need
Yeah, but
more
that-
like main
that
antagonist
Uruk-hai,
negative
And
fucks
Aragorn's fight with him. Is
Where he like
when he,
carries the sword, the throwing dagger. It's like, ooh.
That's supposedly that was like done. That was
Well,
like a
yeah.
bad throw from the guy. And
Really?
Aragorn just fucking did it. Yeah, being was just like fuck. Just
Obviously, it wasn't like a
snapped
metal
away.
dagger.
Yeah, it was like a
Yeah.
rubberized thing. It was like fuck as it was just coming straight towards
Which is
him.
cool as well because Aragorn
This
like,
was
actually
some
had
shit.
his metal
Finger
sword
Monster
and
was
shit.
specific.
Like, he let it beside him because he loved the sword play.
Yeah.
Yeah, Viggo Mortensen, what a man, what a hero.
He's absolutely-
I
absolutely
don't think I hit anyone.
Alright, that's
I didn't have advantage, did I? No, not really.
I had a little
So
cry
it
when I
was
finished
bad.
the book.
Okay, yeah. So I'm now just
Yeah.
straddling this
Return of the
horse,
King 2 weeks ago.
or this dire
And
pig.
It's
in the little like
reptilian
Yeah.
it's got like epilogue bit where Gimli and Legolas just live a life together.
I know, it's so
Yeah.
fucking romantic and wonderful. When initially, like,
when like Gimli takes him back to Helm's Deep and shows him like all the caves and stuff, and then they go through Fangorn Forest together and stuff, and like Gimli's like, oh, and he comes out and he's like, seeing all the beautiful trees and shit. It's just so sick.
It's your turn.
Oh.
I run away with the dwarf and show him the world.
So, after being full of pride and confidence after dealing minimal damage to Luxus and killing him, bearing in mind I am upon Dragos and I'm sort of around here, and I sort of, with obviously seeing the blip of Grassanex just appearing on the other side of Kulen Kress, I sort of, I sort of lean forward to Dragos and I sort of say, there's no time like the present. I'm going to return to my ancestry. And I grasp this black onyx amulet that I'm wearing, and with a slight sort of magical impulse through my clawed hand, I activate it, and then I leap from Dragos, and I just like sort of contort slightly, but then from my arms are just two massive black wings spring out, and I fucking quadruple in size, and I turn into a young black dragon.
Nice. Take to the skies.
And I take to the skies.
Let's go, baby.
And
you and Dragos can fly together.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Maybe.
I mean, maybe not.
Maybe take like 10 seconds to like just intimately fly together. Before
Yeah,
going
fine.
off to your little thing. Yeah.
In the direction of Grassanex. Because I feel like I'd be so focused on the task at hand that, as much as wonderful as that would be, the impending doom is absolutely the focus of Gesh's mind.
To train your dragon montage.
So yeah, like say from here, I'm just using this because it's
absolutely.
and I've sort of flown over here and I make an attempt to cast acid breath at Grassanex and Beatrix. Yeah, and he's got to make a dex save of 14. Do they both have to make the save?
Surely, yeah.
Okay.
He fails the save.
Yay! Both of them?
Grassanex fails.
Okay.
As for Beatrice, he's immune. He's a black dragon.
Oh, he's a black dragon.
Okay.
That's fine, we want to get rid of Grassanex.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, let me just...
Yeah, he's immune to acid.
I'm not even going to try and do them.
How many fucking... Oh my god!
57
points of damage of acid damage to Grassanex.
Fuck yeah.
Oh.
And like yeah, so I'm quite high, but like I sort of make an attempt to dive towards Grassanex and Beatrice and as I'm like getting really close, I then sort of swoop slightly to the side and just spray the pair of them with this acid, and obviously like just does nothing to the dragon whatsoever, but I completely plaster Grassanex with this luminous green, disgusting, viscous fucking paste that just comes shooting out of my mouth.
Yeah, so as it kind of like pours out on him, you just hear him just it's funny, without giving too much away, he's like Grassanex has this thing that he has lots of like special resistances and stuff, and this just isn't one. It's just funny that it's one of the few things to get through. So as you like cover him in this acid, you just hear him now this like furious roar, just like this, and as he does, like because of the acid like making through his clothes, like he just like tears off like his
robes,
the top of his robes, and he's just gone like shirtless basically.
And he's swole as fuck!
Greasy and fucking hench.
He's pretty yoked, but he's still got these like golden gauntlets on.
And he's like burns his skin slightly, but he's just not phased.
Yeah, he's just dealing with
and also, because it's a black dragon, is it not half damage because he's resistant, or is it completely immune? Does that mean I'm immune to acid damage as a
so check, because I think youngs might have resistance and adults have immunity, but I could be wrong about that. It will say on his, there'll be a patch at the top that says resistances. Like near the after the main.
Well, I'll have a look at it because I don't need to, immunities. I'm immune to acid. Damage immunity is acid.
Yeah. So we can just leave you to deal with each other.
fucking 2 black dragons like fucking flying around Kulen Kress fighting each other. And then Khazal just comes in and mauls me.
What colour is Khazal again? He's blue.
Blue, yeah.
Yeah. That's fucking.
That was a little bit of an alley moment.
Beatrice.
Polana.
I'm just. Is Beatrice an ancient black dragon, or is he like a greater?
He's
black dragon?
an adult black dragon, but he's like he's in between.
Okay.
He's
So I'm
very
just like for picturing size difference basically.
Yeah. He's like on his way to ancient.
So he's good twice the size of me.
I'm using the adult sheets, but then giving him like a couple of
Little
bonuses
buffs.
and stuff. Yeah.
So he's sort of good twice the size of me as a young black dragon.
Oh yeah, more.
Oh, okay, cool.
Probably about 5 or 6 times the size of you.
Oh, and can also Dragos go in and try? No, Dragos is not fast enough. He wouldn't make it. Dragos is like
maybe you rode on your back.
Just like wants to be involved.
He gets to ride you for once.
Yeah.
Can I do a? This shouldn't count as an action. An active perception check. Does that count as my action?
In the rules, yes. In this instance, shall we do a bonus?
Okay. Bonus action, passive perception to try and see if I can find where Vinar's like been taken off to.
Sure,
or if
yeah,
there's
yeah.
any sign of where she's fucked off to. 20, not now.
Okay. You have a pretty good look around. There's really no sign of her.
No sign. Okay.
Maybe one thing you do notice is one of her sandals is on the ground.
Where?
On the ground where she was.
Oh, where she was. Okay.
Well, like, maybe no. I'll say it's slightly further off, like maybe like 25 feet in the sun direction.
So she might have been eaten.
Maybe.
Okay.
Take it, but not magic.
Yeah. Sounds like she's been like yoinked off or eaten.
I can do getting yoinked off.
I'm just gonna charge towards these guys and start.
Bringing the thunder.
Yeah,
I guess your priority now is to like defend the mages at all costs.
Yeah, exactly.
Get to live
Trying to. Cool. So I'm gonna just attack the nearest mage who's pretty weak because I fucked him up. I think
so. There's a
One of
dead
them
mage, and then you damaged a mage as well, right?
Yeah, so this one's damaged, this one's dead.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go up to this nearest one who still has a mage.
Yes.
Okay, cool. And I'm gonna do 2 attacks.
Where's Gesh?
17.
Someone picked him up.
You're a dragon.
Yeah, I know, but I want to know where Gesh is.
Oh, he's over here.
17 and 18 to
Gesh.
hit, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So Dragos is like on the way. Fucking hell.
Fuck, really? Okay. 18 points of damage.
Okay, nice. So really good.
To the mage,
Yeah.
Should we mark him?
Yeah. Let's give him a white tile.
Do you have any ranged attacks? Is there any of your magic?
I've got Moonbeam.
The one.
And is that like
yeah.
a certain amount of charges or something? Is that like
That's
like
one
a
of my-
cooldown or something like that? Or?
No, I only have 3. It's a second level spell slot.
And wait,
I only
Alana,
have
so
3,
you're-
kind of.
You're next to it, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to say that your good guys rolled pretty well. I'll say they were able to come and finish off the mage and
Cool.
delete them.
Delete the whole group.
Yeah, because they're like right there, aren't they?
Yeah,
Your
yeah.
mage is still there, so
yoink him off the table.
so another mage for the tally sheet. Thanks.
And there's a white. Oh.
Another thing for the bad guys.
Who's playing?
Well, I'm watching the highlights.
Okay. And next up is Rudy. I keep, by the way, just for the sake of stuff, when I'm rolling for the other good guys, I just keep getting just like neutral scores over and over. So I'm just gonna say this character's kind of locked in place a little bit, and we'll just kind of focus on the fight between these guys and Grassex and
In
stuff
terms
like
of it
that.
being the good guys go, the mages that have been, we can still keep.
Where you guys are locally, I'm still doing it, like more.
But like for example, that's the dead who just haven't taken off the board yet.
So he'd be gone.
So, like,
yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'll say Horus, sorry, but come down. It's a nice going call.
Also, I'm assuming with this dragon amulet, when my HP goes to 0, I just turn back into Gesh. Yeah.
Damage carries over, but yeah.
Okay,
What's
cool.
your HP?
Oh, shit, son.
12.
Okay. Go on then.
Go on in, do it.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to.
Go on, quick snap.
Sorry, yeah. Gonna use my bonus action
Sorry.
to get out of wild shape.
Okay, sure.
Then I'm gonna use.
Oh shit,
I'm gonna summon a snake.
No,
I thought the train was at
flame blade.
20.
Are you getting a train out?
Yeah, I'm getting a train home. Mate, I've had like fucking 8 beers.
No, but as in, are you not staying and then go in the morning?
No, I'm fucking going to see my family tomorrow.
Oh, I thought you were just going to drive to see him tomorrow.
Yeah, I am, but I'm going to drive early. So, yeah, last train is at 22 midnight, so I've got to go at 20 past 11, not 20 past 12.
Okay. Oh. Alright, well maybe I'll...
Good thing you checked.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, well let's try and go quick then, I guess.
Yeah.
Cool. Cora?
Yeah, I'm gonna use flame blade.
Cool.
On this fucker. The mage of that fucker.
Isn't that one?
Oh, jeez.
Cora, it's not been your day.
I'm going to say the flame blade probably de-ignite.
Yeah, fine.
You burn yourself doing it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, I think it's fine. I think it's maybe less.
Okay.
They'll be obviously happy to watch.
Unlucky.
Down the line, fuck
What are you doing?
I was fucking with him.
Why?
He loves it.
I'm gonna fuck off over here. I'm in this little shower bit.
Okay, so what happens is Grassanex on top of his mount looks at you and holds out his hand and casts Cone of Cold. So can you make a Constitution saving throw with the dragon stats?
What's this?
Wait, what do I... So... Hello! So my con... That's 3 to say.
I'm still trying to work out this fucking game, man.
18.
Oh, nice.
Well, they can sit on the sofa behind
So you take 20 points of cold damage.
Oh. Okay, I can tally that.
Go back to the game.
Yeah.
Come watch. Yeah, come watch. Right.
Of course, I'm deeply interested.
Yeah, we got a big setup.
But
Oh, you're on stream, so there's anything very racist.
Mildly racist is okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That's not against it.
Ferg, can I have a bit?
We're on stream, but we've got 0 viewers. So.
Oh, grab me one.
We've got 2, but it's me and Fergus.
Dad's been showing again.
Oh,
Oh, that's so cute.
Does anyone like a beer?
Got some cider.
Thanks.
Cheers, Dom.
Thanks, bud.
Right. It's Dorwin's turn.
Oh, I must say.
Grassanex has probably flown round this way a bit.
Sure. Do you want to smooth it?
Oh, man. Fergus's printer has been working through.
Yeah. Just never turns off.
It never stops.
See some of the ones we've done.
Yeah.
I can't
So this
believe
guy's
his
fine, this
printer
got
printed that.
I know.
That's
I-
insane.
And this is one that gets me. The like
The weight of it
the
and
gashes in
yeah,
their wings must
it's
have
so
been
like.
I'm going to take
what's
an
the kind of
opportunity attack to backflip off this
Is this
fucking
guy
weed guy.
Where are you?
Oh, actually,
You're
no,
still
I'll
flying
probably,
around,
no, we've got to get Grassanex, haven't we?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'll fly around. I'm going to try and take a pot shot at Grassanex if he's down here.
With the grenade.
Not just yet.
Okay.
I'm just going to use my chromatic orb.
He is up in the air.
Oh man, can I use a grenade?
It's up to you.
Go on.
Can I get close enough?
Where are you? It'll be similarly high.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, it's fine. As he swoops by, I'll yeet my bomb.
Tiki tiki bomb.
We don't have the mechanics, so I guess whatever rolls I need to make.
Yeah, so we'll do the same.
Destroy one of two.
It should be slightly easier, right? 'Cause he's not just been yeeted off.
We still won already.
Last time he was yeeted
I'll
off.
stick with the same things of 10, 15 half, 15, 20 full.
Okay.
And
Nat 20 in his mouth.
Double. In
Nat
the mouth.
20, yeah, double as a crit.
Yeah.
Nat 20 in his mouth, yeah.
That's
the established precedent
now
now.
for Gravelax.
You're not aiming for the dragon?
No, trying to get the rider. So he's the one.
I'm aiming for Galatoris.
Nat 20.
Come on.
13.
13 total.
Yes.
So half damage.
And did you add on your bonuses?
I rolled with my attack.
Oh, okay, fine, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, so half.
Alright. So 33 damage.
Okay, and this is we'd probably consider this a spell, right? This bomb.
Yeah, it's magical.
All right, so it's halved again. Basically, it is.
Mate, come on, be a bit lenient.
It's 16 points of damage.
16, and then I guess I'll do and then I'll say that Beatrice gets the full lot.
Okay.
As in the full half.
Yeah.
Or you can tip them.
Yeah, the sofa space is fine.
Safe space is good.
That chair just there.
Yeah.
But once you sit there.
Wherever. It's just like a hassle to get in and out.
Sure.
Okay. Ooh, what you got?
Armor.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's another.
Spare one Gronkette tonight.
For the streamers!
Yeah!
Directional mic. I don't know about like,
Ready?
just Twitch mods.
Alright, and then that's
He says he
another
has regret.
Regret?
Yeah,
Regret for the
Oh yes,
death
he's got
of the dragon.
Yeah. It's very sad. Okay, nice. So Vetrus took up more of that damage as well, which is
Okay, nice.
and then next up is just basically bad guys with their generic rolls. Find that one coach. Neutral again. One of those enemy mages gets a damaged token on it.
Okay.
A white token. You got a white token on one of those mages. Did you?
Yeah.
Beer.
Which one?
An enemy one.
Yeah.
There's a full one here.
Is it open?
Yeah.
We'll go to.
Might be Ali's.
I'll get another.
No, Ali's.
You brought 3 over.
Yeah, where's... oh, I found it.
Hey, Ali.
Yep.
Because I was going to fire at you and try and gobble you up.
Okay.
Because I'll get in now. He can fully get in.
I'm going to say there's a crack
Big
open
enough
large
hole.
enough that he's able to come through.
Okay.
Yeah. And he's going to sort of dive down and come out.
Two dragons now in the city.
Well, we have
3 dragons.
Well, 2 now.
baby.
Oh yeah, fine. 3 now.
I mean,
4 including Dragos.
Yeah, baby. Don't forget the little one.
should we use Luxus as
Yeah.
dungeons the second?
Well, let's use that as Khazal.
This is Khazal.
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah, fine.
not
Alright.
for
That's
This is
Khazal.
Khazal.
Not by the way.
Sorry.
No, it's the picking him up just by the wing. It's
just because they're only super
not
duper.
happy.
This is Ali, dude.
I'm
Yeah. So Khazal has come down here.
Oh shit, okay.
Oh, that actually fits that this guy, the leader, is the. There we fucking go.
What do I need to do, Oscar?
Get hit, basically.
Get wrecked.
Oh, one of them's a nat 20.
From Khazal. Oh, mate.
See ya.
Cash go bye bye.
What happens if, when you're in dragon form, do you lose hit
It's the
points
same
and
as
then-
your wild
Yeah.
child.
Yeah.
Oh, so you just turn
So
back?
you're just-
Yeah.
Imagine
So you take-
if I get down to like 7 HP and then he hits me for like 80 and he just kills Gesh as well.
Yeah, it carries on into your human form.
Oh, that sounds amazing. What are you guys eating?
Trauma.
Very insightful.
Wow.
We did eat our lunch.
Thank you.
At least you got 2 more charges, then.
One more.
2.
2.
You get 3
No.
charges.
No, it
You
was
get,
used
you get
once.
4.
Oh,
So
you
it's
get
like a
4.
thing,
okay,
and
fine.
they've used 1, so it's 3 left.
Who used it once?
The bad thing
Yeah,
that they
originally
recommend
we
you
took it
fucking
off,
off from
really?
that.
but I thought there was 3 to be honest. Gutted I fucking forgot that I had that as a
Yeah,
elixir.
yeah.
I had it for ages, just never used it. It would have been sick if when you guys were fighting elixir, if I then...
I just immediately
Yeah, that's when you chose to use it. Just like, fuck.
Oh, fuck me, he's counting it up.
You take 73 points of damage.
Fuck!
Is that?
No, still
No,
good.
no,
Kill me.
still a dragon. He's got like 130 the
Ah,
dragon. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
Who's got, oh, can I throw my potion at you?
In the
Can I give the mouth? Did Gesh give the black dragon some health pots? No.
No.
What happens to your stuff when you turn
It
into
kind of melds into your body.
So you can't
Oh,
use
well,
like
if it's like
Could
my
just-
wild shape, you can choose what to do.
Mid-air
with it.
refuel.
So it either melds
Yeah, that's
into
what-
or you leave it behind.
Right. Big tube.
To be fair, I've still probably got like more health than Enoch, so it's fine.
It's your turn.
You definitely have more.
Yeah, you've got like 140 left.
So Enoch is seeing the 2 dragons
Had 127.
like have descended on the battlefield. He is going to backflip off this general. What?
Just funny.
Always
Just
backflipping.
backflip off the general. He's going to kind of use the king's like shoulder plate as a stepping stone, and kind of just step off it, and then just jump and roll like there.
Acrobatics check, maybe?
Sure.
23.
Yeah, fair.
Plus 11 really helps.
I've got it's like 4 abilities that I've got plus 11 on.
Really? Basically, and I can add to it with a D8 if I fail. It could be plus 17 to my roll.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts because
I use my inspo point.
for all the stuff that you do, you basically just don't fail ever. Is that why you might not even? There's no point even rolling this.
That's why I don't. Most of the time, that's why I explain it.
And also, like, the majority of
Yeah, it's basically I either pass or get a nat 1.
well, the thing is with the stealth as well, like most things will have like between like 10 and 13 passive perception. And this is a plus 11. So you basically need a 1 to fail. It's like fucking so ridiculous.
And I've got advantage in the dim light or lower. So even make it a nat 1, it's like... Cool. And I'm going to concentrate. He sits down, closes his eyes, and just reaches out with his mind. Gravelax feels this. I've no idea what his name is. Grassanex. And Grassanex.
You can't even remember half the names, so it's fine. Give us a chance.
I can remember most of them.
Children of who?
Moradin. That might be wrong. I might have changed. I think you might.
Yeah, go on, James.
Enoch reaches out with his mind, and Grassanex feels this like sort of just briefly playful presence in his mind, but then it quite quickly turns malevolent as I seek out his cerebellum and I fire a mind lance into his cerebellum.
What is this?
It's my psychic damage for my flavour on my card.
Oh,
You know,
It's like a new spell, or we don't know? It's just James role-playing.
It's a new way of describing the same thing.
Yeah.
Because I've always role-played it that the card, like, it's no physical damage. It, like, my brain, I overwhelm their brain defenses, and I get them to imagine that they have, like, a cut in their neck. And because they imagine it, and and then it just manifests itself
so it can
like
be
that.
anything you
Yeah,
want
so it
it
can
to be,
literally be whatever.
So-
Like just for roleplay purposes,
Yeah.
which is nice because it means
damage is like 1d6 or something.
I do 3 damage.
You've been doing it this way for months and none of us have known that. It's just in your own head that you're like, that's what's happening.
You know why? just thought of it.
I
mean, that's really cool.
Do you want a d6?
I want 4, please.
Just to do that one 4 times, I guess.
8 plus 11 is 19 for my sneak attack, and then 2d6 for 29 points of damage to Grassenax.
To Grassenax?
Yeah.
With a 57, so that's
he's getting a little
tallying it up, bro.
As the mind lance spikes directly into his cerebellum, he briefly loses coordination and just spasms a bit.
1 HP left.
Alright, no!
You answer
I can add something!
Yeah, do it, baby!
He's supposed to be the leader of the cult of
And he's taking like 80, 90 points of damage.
Yeah, you fucked him up now.
Yeah, you
I would've
gave
thought-
him like 50 points of
Yeah,
damage.
but I thought he'd have
And
like
with my
258.
wait, he's
Those
bigger
dragons
he's bigger than me, right?
Have your dragon thing.
Dude,
That's fucking
he's a
impossible to do.
mage. He's squishy as fuck.
Yeah.
He's absolutely chunks.
He's bigger than me, right?
And also, he, yeah, you know,
for an extra 3 damage! And that's my last one! And afterwards you see his like just gnawing presence in his cerebellum as a lingering aspect of my consciousness just fucking eats his brain out from the inside. Yeah, it would have been cool to get Vinar back, but it's a ranged attack, so can't do that instead.
So you find that as soon as Grassenex's brain melts, Betrus just immediately like his eyes just like switch over basically, and although this gem power is still fully taking control of him, he's kind of lost the direct link, and so he immediately just starts like panicking basically, and you see he's like kind of not. It seems like his head's in a different space as he's just like suddenly flying around and doing bizarre shit. It looks like he's just gonna like.
Is it just the gem in his, or is the same thing happening to
Yeah, I was going to say, what's going on with Khazal?
So Khazal basically has a different route, right, other than Grassenex. He's not like a directly linked to Grassenex.
Okay, good.
So Khazal still acts basically the same way he does, but as soon as this happens as well, you immediately get a little notification.
Ding ding ding! I better check my iPhone.
As you hear this voice just emanate through your mind.
Well, I'm a dragon right now, so surely my path to be able to communicate with Orenthor is all the clearer.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know?
Yeah.
You
You
know?
just hear.
I'm hoping that he'd be quite proud of me right now.
Are you proud of me?
Not like daddy issues.
I'm fully aspiring to a
I think
place.
you are like 6 or something.
13.
13. Yeah, you just hear this voice. I feel the connection has been severed. We must act fast. Gather Dorwin. We must head to the highest point, Crest Manor, perhaps the Watchtower.
What are we to do?
I'll describe as we get there.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Okay, Daddy.
Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure it's my go now as well, isn't it? After Enoch.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So with that, where are you?
He's flying around.
I'll be near this chap.
Okay.
Pick him up.
I was gonna say with that I fly over to wherever you are and like
psychic mind link.
and
No, they don't.
No, but it's in through
But
Enoch.
through Enoch.
No, they can't speak.
Can't I
No,
speak?
but Enoch can, and then...
As a dragon, surely I am still thinking as a person.
Yeah, he can.
So I can still speak.
Enoch can tell you.
Mate, you can just grab me on the air.
Could I not just?
And he can just shout as he's going.
Could I not just speak
Hey,
as?
let's go.
Yeah, true. Yeah. you can
As
talk.
me,
Yeah, dragon.
like, everyone's like, it has to be a further connection. Like,
Yeah.
I'll just speak to
Yeah,
to
sure.
Dorwin, like, I'll fly over and I'll say, oh, shit, that's me wrong. Sorry.
Shit, what?
Get my
Wrong.
food
His
up.
foods, and then...
Do you want me to do it?
Oh, do you mind? Thank you.
Oh,
Oh,
thanks.
bless you.
Thanks, Meg.
You're running around all the time.
Fucking hell, where was I?
So you were speaking to Dorwin.
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, Dorwin's whizzing around with a big grin on his face.
I would say also just a quick when you when you find as soon as you try and speak, it's very hard to not speak in Draconic as well, because of like the way that.
You can understand Draconic, can't you? Yeah. Oh, fuck that, and I'll just straight up say Draconic. I'll come over and I'll just be like roaring at you, and all of the crestmen are like, what's happening? Like as I'm flying towards you, and I'm just like, I'm like full tilt, just like flying to you as fast as I can. Like
I don't think consciousness quite means that.
Yeah, and like you really like in like a really sort of dexterous way, like grab onto like one of my horns and like jump onto my neck, and then we just like we spin round and we quickly, as fast as we can, like start making our way over to Crest Manor, and I sort of shout to the rest of the town, say, to the keep!
What the fuck?
And I scream to the town.
Also, most of our people aren't going to know that's him, right?
Yeah.
Aren't going to know he's a good
No,
guy.
they would have seen him fucking up.
Surely all of the party will know that it's me.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't there when the thing was.
No, but you've spoken about how he's got this amulet which turns into a black dragon.
Has anybody got a fork?
It's good having helpless here.
Thank you.
When you move to Mosley, it's
Can I get you guys a drink? Yeah. Anyone want to look at the dessert menu?
As if I know where anything is.
Yeah, and I'll sort of say, I'll sort of shout, "We are to save Khazal," and then fly towards the keep.
Oh, nice.
And that'll just be my go.
Yeah, nice.
How far is he going to get?
Well, so if you dash, you've got what, 160 feet?
Well, it's 120 feet of flying speed, so if I dash.
By default?
Yeah.
Really?
Probably not.
It's a dragon.
I don't think so.
Dragons fly far.
The adults have 80.
You let him
Oh, sorry,
fly
80 feet.
300 feet.
So dashing.
160 feet.
Yeah.
He's a goblin.
So no, sorry.
Flying.
The flying
I've
speed.
got mages enhancing his abilities.
I got teleported, remember? Yeah, and that was added on afterwards.
Also, I love that now that we've killed Grassanex, he's now imposing the mechanics. It's like, we really need to stick to the rules, guys. Yeah, well, I'll move as far as I'm allowed.
I was just wondering what the actual movement is. 120, wow.
Also, there to there's like.
For who?
Galvin's
If I'm dashing,
Yeah.
Do you have
no, it's 18.
Still
Maybe they come
Okay, yeah, so you kind of fly to across minute and then you kind of like.
Also, Ellis is only like
Harry Potter
rotated
reference.
that way.
But you know when the dragon is like clawing on the tiles, when you're like chasing, you kind of like do that before like, being able to stabilize yourself and like get onto one of the like flat parapets or something.
Yeah.
And you as you kind of get down, you know, Dorian kind of like drops down, and then you need to get the gem, which is currently like in you. So do you want to morph back or what do you do? We could say some magical shit happens with Orenthal being like a magical being or something.
Also, with me having Dorwin with me as well, can we start? Well, so we have a way
But
of
it kind of like materialises.
conjuring it from
Yeah,
me
sure,
to
yeah.
Dorwin, and like I'll pass.
As you conjure it, it sticks into your chest.
Oh my god, no!
Maybe the dragon's just got a backpack on.
So where's Gash, Ali?
It's the worm thing.
Yeah. He's not no longer.
I'm still a worm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm
Still a dragon.
Yeah, let's say that I through Orenthal I sort of am able
Conjure
to
kind of floats in front of you.
conjure the gem and then give possession of the gem to Dorwin.
Dorwin, as the gem kind of like hovers down in front of you and you take hold of it, you hear Dorwin, the dagger reveals most powerful, correct?
Yes, on 4.
He says, you must take the dagger, plunge it deep into the gem, and remember the prophecy that you learned.
1 second.
Let me look at my notes.
Okay, that I learned.
Yeah.
Is it
From the cauldron.
Oh shit, okay.
Was this the underground in the
okay.
sewers?
Yeah.
like something about the dead?
Yeah,
Do some magic.
Yeah.
The dead do some spooky shit.
Oh, what? Underground here?
Yeah.
Fuck,
Remember
okay.
the her hag.
What was it again?
Well, I'll do it, shall I? Fine, I'll pick up the gem, raise my dagger high and say, release from the dungeon of slow death,
can only be found with the death of one with a heart of gold.
And like smash the gem, and I assume it shatters.
The gem cracks and shatters, and as it does, this sort of spectral form of Orenthal erupts out of the gem in like a flash of golden light. And as he soars through the air, he kind of takes a minute to fly around before kind of dive bombing down and kind of directly kind of like minimizes himself and fully just immerses himself into Khazal's gem. And after a moment or two, a couple of cracks appear in the gem before it shatters entirely. And Khazal just lets out a huge roar as lightning just bursts through across the sky. And Khazal's gem, Khazal's curse is now broken.
So the end of the thing.
Nah, you still got the gold Crojo attack to deal with.
It's called Khazal's curse.
Yeah, it's like in the Goblet of Fire he gets halfway through, doesn't he?
Yeah, the goblet, we won!
Put your name in the Goblet of Fire. MC. Roll credits.
Yeah. Check, please. Yeah, nice. Well done. So Khazal's free.
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit.
On our side then,
What?
yes.
Yeah.
You would hope.
This is what I'm
Sketch. Throwing bombs again.
Yeah.
Should we leave it there and have a sesh?
Yeah, pretty much. I'll just describe one thing.
Please.
Basically. As Khazal does this, and you see that Betrus is like all fucking confusing and weird shit, Khazal just fucking beelines it for Betrus and just sinks his teeth deep into his throat, and they just begin like having a huge melee in the sky.
I fucking take to the skies and I fucking go.
Yeah,
nice. Right.
And then so it's just like, because Betrus probably would beat Khazal to be fair in a one-on-one, and so
Not anymore.
And yeah, so with your aid, just like you're just like hassling while they're having this huge fight, as they're like tearing scales off them, like creating rain.
I'm like holding
blood
onto a
across
toe
the
or
sky. Yeah. Just like biting scales off and ripping out his vestigial bits and whatnot.
I'm dashing lightning particles at them.
Yeah, it's
Ripping
fine,
his
man.
vestigial.
Yeah, you're on my neck. We're like we're doing
Bits
it.
that have no purpose.
Yeah, like the spikes on.
Dragos gets involved.
Imagine like a tear him off.
Just
and, like,
his little toes.
Like one slide that has no impact.
now, like just doing it.
Just pretend.
Trent, while this is going on,
It's like biting the air next to him. I win!
Aha, I got you!
Yes, escape this!
Betrus literally like turns around and takes one swipe at Dragos and he's just dead immediately.
Dematerializes. Yeah, nice.
while that's going on, just as we wrap up.
You steal his sword.
No. This guy's still here. I'm not killing the king in his back. I am going to sidle over to Grasenex's body and have a good old rifle through.
I was going to say we should pinch those gauntlets.
I forgot about loot.
Should we do that?
Probably looking at the gem
What gem?
that Grasenex used to control the dragon.
No, that's
Fine. That's
I love that you're like, there's a gem there.
I'll tell you, because basically for searching Grasenex's cult, there's got to be some dope ass shit. So I'll come up with some cool stuff and we'll revisit that. And
Fine.
Because also, as much as the dragons have been taken out, all of these people are
there's still a war going on.
You know, feel free things of everyone's dying. Right?
Yes, I would. No. There's a point because I thought if there was a device, which like a magical device, then like I could control a dragon and
Shut up.
that would be something that Enoch would be
Grasenex
interested in. As a character, controlling a dragon is quite high on Enoch's bucket list.
We still have the whole mountain.
Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. So I was just like, thought we just broken the game.
No. So he's like a general. Send him off, do some stuff.
Fine.
He's very so he was overseeing Mogzanor searching for the
What's the leader? What's the alive leader of the cult components?
So he's essentially unnamed, but they call him Krodratek.
Oh, okay.
But that's kind of like
But
it's more
Krodratek
a
is dead.
title.
Yeah, because the original guy
original
that
guy
had
was
the
called-
mask was.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the original wizard. Yeah.
This was like their first foray into fighting the world.
Yeah.
First
Yeah, this is a
Smash.
Yeah, this is based on like what
Smash your boy.
Based on what based on what like Mogson
Why
was
you go
saying and
sleep?
stuff about
Why you go sleep?
how about what he knows about how the like maybe change it. Damn.
I really wanted.
really wanted
I really wanted the jam. I was like, I could definitely need a jam this game.
It says, yes, what Mogson like described and stuff is that they've been like brewing this army since before he was even born. So this is from what he.
Not this specific.
Yeah. So it's like, you know, it's like if it was Lord of the Rings, this is like them like
Isengard.
Yeah, it's like maybe the fight against Isengard or attacking like when they fucking Rohan or whatever. I don't know. And then they've still got like the main. Yeah.
Or like even Minas Tirith, there's still like 10,000 orcs behind on the plains of the Gorgoroth.
Yeah. So this was them like, oh, let's try and like fuck with these guys a bit. Grassenek's probably, you know, he may well have just done this of his own accord, mate, perhaps or something. Like you know, it's all stuff to discover.
War boss Grassenek.
What are the rest of the people doing now that we've fucked?
So
are they going to like turn and run or what?
So they might not really know at this point. There's most of the fighting still outside the walls.
Okay. Should we summarise the fight between Khazal and Beatrix?
Beatrix.
Yeah, I mean, I was just saying, you guys have just been tearing up basically, but we can.
Well, it's really important to know how the outcome is, no, for the war.
Oh, yeah, as in it was a victory basically.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, so he's got 2 dragons, and he's all like deranged now because he's lost his like mental connection to the world.
And what does Khazal do as a result of being
overpowered? Goals and
Starts
eating
he
good.
ascends to an ancient dragon.
Yeah, just immediately evolves.
Does he? Does he start fighting with us?
Yeah.
Is he just going to be in our party going forward?
Now that Oren's
Oh, that reminds me. Actually, there's one thing which will come into play. I'll just tell you about it now, so you can get hyped for it later. But remember the scale?
Yeah.
Bahamut scale.
Yeah.
Do you remember who stole it?
Yeah. Oh, so we're gonna get it back?
Well, who knows? Who knows?
Wait, who
Something to ask him about.
Guess what? Ali doesn't remember.
Originally.
Khazal was the blue dragon.
Yeah,
but we all got deleted by that lightning.
Oh
yeah. So who's had it?
Because remember, Bahamut sent it down as like a message to you guys.
Right.
Yeah.
And Khazal being controlled by the cult, coming to it.
And it burnt him.
He knows where it is.
So we're just now getting the message we originally got.
25 sessions ago.
Yeah. 25
going for about
3
a year
to 7 hour sessions.
Some solid
Mate,
time.
3 to 14 hour sessions. I think our shortest ever session has probably been about 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't think we've ever had a
Practice
particularly.
all of this out.
Oh, it's not normally like this, to be fair.
Looking for
This is like the best it's ever been.
Yeah.
You literally you've seen it at its absolute peak.
We bought a load of stuff because we knew this was going to happen, so we were like, let's get
buying shit.
I mean, yeah, well, imagine
Let's get lit. Let's get lit up.
Yeah, cool. Alright, well we can.
Cool.
Well done, guys.
Also, I just want to say, mate, your fucking speech was
so good. Round of applause for the speech.
absolutely fucking
you did a speech! Repeat it! Do it exactly as you did it!
Convey the same amount of emotion as well.
Make me feel for once!
They're just a fan of speeches.
Watching like fucking.
I know there was like this massive speech, and then Luxus just came underground, and the
Yeah.
was actually
Yes, like all of this shit is just totally fucking reusable. It's so cool.
Yeah,
for sure. And also, I'm not sure if you saw before, but it's kind of cool.
What, River and Road?
Yeah, River and Road. Yeah, I like the river. I bet.
Little monkey. Just all this stone shit. You're like,
3D printed.
It's reversible.
It's like
Do you want
just the weight in that.
Do you want to just summarise how the battle finishes?
Yeah,
because then we can just put all the shit
resin
away.
printing is something else.
Is Khazal just going to help us just fucking wipe these
Yeah, so I'd say that because Al kind of comes in from the back line.
to keep giving it some.
I'm just going to quickly describe like the wrap up of the battle.
Sure.
Basically, yes.
I think the body might be, but yeah, because this is all just thick resin, that's like weighty.
I'm just going to describe like the wrapping up of the battle basically.
Smoothness.
Oh no, it's alright. So basically, most of the force in the centre of town had been taken care of by you guys and the troops anyway. You find that Khazal is kind of immediately, with an excessive amount of glee, is just absolutely wrecking this back line, kind of like taking out all of the potential reinforcements of the army. Meanwhile, the
music's just like so so chill's just like so easy.
The Moradin's chosen now, kind of under the order of Morgrin. Remembered it. Just begin like marching forward and just like pushing the line back further and further, just like hammering it to bits. So I said, no?
You said children.
Did I say children?
Yeah.
You've actually said children about 80%.
Yeah. I must change it. I must change it.
said chosen.
No, I said chosen that time. I was thinking about it. And so with that,
seeing the help of Khazal as well, I bet they're feeling like they weren't expecting the help of this dragon. Now all of a sudden, this dragon's just helping, and in the moment they just combine.
Can we just, for the sake of it, this guy got absolutely passed.
Yes, he got turned into mincemeat.
You know what? I'm fucking doing bits as well. Fucking flying around and spraying acid, motherfuckers
everywhere.
You see, like as you're kind of like.
I'm like following Khazal. Sorry, I'm like following Khazal, like trying to mirror him and like.
Poirus is just on the ground,
just picking off his scraps.
Yeah, I'm down there. I'm like, fuck you, Poirus.
I'm better than you now, bitch. As you're kind of like walking around the battlefield, Polana, you're like all like kind of muddy from explosions and stuff.
Covered in blood and
you're like
shit.
looking around like at all the destruction and everything. You see over to one side, Fanel just like plunging his sword deep into the general into one of the captains there.
The serpent gets a few fucking people and mauls them down, you know.
Around at one point, kind of Poirus approaches you, Polana, and says,
and they like 5 microns or something.
We had a mental connection and it's been entirely separate.
Oh shit.
Measuring diffraction gratings.
Well, yeah, that is great. Yeah, so you just kind of see like people just like finishing people off, like stabbing swords, finishing off these like mutant creatures around. And with time, the waves come back and stragglers run off. And then over the coming hours, they send off scouting parties to pick off any that they can trying to escape, that kind of thing. It's mental.
Role play it now so Cora can hear it, because she won't hear it.
I'll print it.
That's true.
Right now.
It just is replacement.
Okay, fine. If you don't want to do it.
Like there's not.
Wait, look.
It's kind of,
She did.
The nozzle fucks
FD.
I think she's.
Print any.
I think if a mental connection gets
Yeah.
It was the only
game of
only fatality of my
3D.
We stocked up on health potions.
So no, we needed
Did anyone take a single hit?
Only he was a dragon.
Because I suppose we were like, at the whole point is we were like strategizing.
Yeah, we're not. Loads of people die.
Well, we said even before when you go to Joe Garlic and make it through, I was always saying we're definitely not going to die because
it's not really ours.
never threat to death. Yeah. It's just about how. Anyway, hopefully I finished. Sorry, you fucked literally everything up.
Every single roller, like not one good roll.
Oh, you know you destroyed the clever show.
I think we did. Yeah.
Right out before the battle. Oh.
And if you hadn't, maybe the thing would have fallen down.
We would have always
like
20 in a row.
Can I say that like once we like eradicated this sort of 95%
And the thing is,
of the
it's not
enemies,
even
and like a few
using
of them
like
might
a
have like
computer
fed
that
off.
dice.
Yeah.
So it's not even like, you know, fucking up the rolls.
Your dice are fucking loaded as fuck.